p.m., then becoming partly sunny. A 20% chance of snow showers. Near steady temperature in the lower 30s. West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 40 miles an hour. Tonight, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 20s. West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts up to 35 miles an hour, decreasing to 25 miles an hour after midnight. Friday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-30s. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Friday night, partly cloudy before 8 p.m., then becoming mostly cloudy. A chance of snow showers through midnight. Southwest winds no snow accumulation. Lows in the lower 20s. 20 miles an hour. Southwest winds around 5 miles an hour. 40%. Chance of snow 30%. And now the extended forecast for south central Pennsylvania. Service forecast for Adams, York, and Lancaster counties, including the cities of York and Lancaster. Saturday night. This afternoon, partly sunny. Lows around in the lower 30s. West winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 40 miles an hour. Tonight in the lower cloudy. Lows in the lower 20s. West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Highs in the mid-Friday, partly sunny. Monday night, highs in the mid-30s. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Tuesday, mostly Friday night, partly cloudy with a chance of snow showers through midnight, then mostly cloudy after midnight. Lows in the lower 20s. No snow accumulation. Wednesday, mostly in the lower 20s. Highs in the lower 40s. Winds around 5 miles an hour. 8 to 14-day outlook. Chance of snow 40%. December 18th to Wednesday, December 24th. National Weather Service forecast for Squall County, including the city of Pottsville. Normal high this afternoon, mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of snow showers. Low 30s over the Allegheny steady temperature in the upper 20s across the lower West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour. Tonight, partly cloudy, a slight chance of snow showers before 8 p.m. Conditions in the lows around 20. West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. The gusts up to 35 miles an hour, decreasing to 25 miles an hour after midnight. 59%. Chance of snow 20%. At 20 miles an hour, gusts mostly 26, producing a wind chill in the lower 30s. The pressure was 29.7 to 10 miles an hour and falling. Friday night, partly cloudy through midnight, then becoming mostly cloudy. 26 degrees. Lows around 11, and the relative humidity winds around 5 miles an hour. The wind was northwest. Now the extended forecast for the lower Susquehanna Valley. A wind chill of 12. Saturday, mostly cloudy. 29.7 in the upper 30s. Falling. Saturday night, a few other local showers likely. Johnstown, lows in the lower 20s. Du Bois, chance of snow 70%. Snow flurries 27. Partly sunny. Pittsburgh, partly sunny. 28. Erie, highs in the mid-20s. Bradford, light snow 20. Partly cloudy. To the south and east. Lows around 16. Snow flurries 32. Monday, mostly sunny. 30. Highs in the upper 20s. 33. Harrisburg, mostly cloudy. Philadelphia, partly sunny. 17. Baltimore, mostly sunny. Washington, D.C., highs in the lower 30s. 37. Tuesday night, mostly cloudy. College, it was 27 lows in the lower 20s. Wednesday, mostly cloudy. 26 degrees under cloudy around 40. This is no weather radio. 14-day outlook from Thursday, December 18th to Wednesday, December 24th. Calls for above-normal temperatures above normal precipitation. Weather Service Office normal high temperatures across central Pennsylvania during this period, range from the low 30s over the Allegheny Mountains to the low 40s across the lower Susquehanna Valley. 27 degrees. Normal lows range from the upper teens over the Allegheny to the mid-20s across the lower Susquehanna Valley. Gusting to 26 around 1 p.m. conditions in the Harrisburg area. The pressure was 29. Harrisburg was mostly sunny and steady. The temperature was 31 degrees. The dew point 11. The relative humidity 43%. The dew point 12. The wind was northwest at 20 miles an hour. The pressure was 22 miles an hour and 31, producing a wind of 12. Snow flurries were reported. The pressure was 29. The temperature was 33 degrees. The dew point 9. Now, and the relative humidity 36%. Johnstown, light snow. The wind was west at 17 miles an hour, gusting to 32. Partly sunny. The pressure was 29.80 inches and falling. Haze 21. Now, a few other local conditions. Lancaster, mostly sunny 31. Reading, snow flurries 35. Stevens Grove, partly sunny 31. Williamsport, cloudy 30. Philadelphia, partly sunny 37. Baltimore, mostly around Pennsylvania at 1 p.m. Philadelphia, partly sunny 37. Pittsburgh, partly sunny, 27.
Was 27
College,
degrees
partly
under
sunny,
partly
27.
sunny skies.
Altoona, cloudy,
And in
26.
Altoona, it was
Bradford,
26
21.
degrees under cloudy skies.
Cloudy, 28. Scranton,
This is
cloudy,
weather radio.
47.
All hazards.
Now
Station
some conditions to the south.
WT52.
Washington, D.C.,
Serving
partly
South
sunny,
Central
38.
Pennsylvania.
Baltimore,
Originating
mostly
from the
sunny,
National Weather
37.
Service Office and
Once
State
again,
College.
in Harrisburg, it was 31
Here's the
degrees
hazardous
under mostly
weather
sunny
outlook
skies.
for the
And
following
in York,
counties:
it was 33
Bedford and
degrees
Blair.
with snow flurries.
For this afternoon and
This is
tonight,
no weather radio.
a
All
localized
hazards.
heavy
Station
snow shower or
WXL
snow
40,
is possible
serving the
today
lower
with wind gusts
Susquehanna
up to
Valley
40
and
miles per
originating
hour.
from the National Weather
And
Service
now
and
the
State
extended
College.
outlook for the period Friday through
Here's the
Wednesday.
hazardous weather outlook
Period of
for the following
accumulating snow
counties:
is possible this weekend, followed
Pennsylvania.
by positive and
For this
negative
afternoon and
single-digit
tonight,
wind chills into early
A
next week.
localized heavy snow shower or
Others are
snow
encouraged
squall
to
is
report
possible today
significant
with wind
hazardous
gusts
weather.
up to 40 miles per hour.
Here's the hazardous
And now
weather
the extended outlook
outlook
for the
following
period
counties:
Friday through Wednesday.
Fulton,
A period of accumulating snow is possible this weekend,
this
followed by
afternoon and
positive
tonight,
and negative single-digit wind
gusts
chills
up
into
40
early
miles
next week.
per hour today will blow
Spotters
around
are encouraged to
items,
report
including
significant
holiday
hazardous
decorations,
weather.
and result in difficult driving for
Here's the
high-profile
hazardous weather
vehicles.
outlook for the following
Now the
counties:
extended
Adams,
outlook for the
Cumberland,
period Friday
Dauphin,
through Wednesday.
Indiana, Lancaster,
Period of
Lebanon,
accumulating
Perry,
snow
and York.
is possible this weekend,
For this
followed by
afternoon and tonight,
single-digit wind chills into
wind
early next
gusts
week.
up to 40 miles per hour
Spotters are
today will
encouraged to
blow around
report
unsecured
significant
items,
hazardous
including
weather.
holiday decorations, and result in
Cold air
difficult
blowing
driving
across
for
the relatively
high-profile
warmer waters
vehicles.
of the Great Lakes will bring a
And now the
24-hour
extended
period
outlook
of
for the
upper
period
lake
Friday
effect
through
snow
Wednesday.
showers.
A period
Some
of
of the snow
accumulating
will
snow
fall
is
heavy
possible
at
this
times
weekend,
across
followed by
portions of northern
single-digit
and
wind
western
chills into early
Pennsylvania,
next week.
where lake effect snow
Spotters
warnings
are
and winter
encouraged to
weather
report
advisories are in
significant
effect
hazardous
today
weather.
and tonight. Some
Cold
of the
air
bands of
blowing
lake
across the
effect snow
relatively
may
warmer
reach the
waters
lower
of the
and
Great
middle
Lakes will bring a
Susquehanna
24-hour
Valley and
period
bring
of
a quick
upslope
flooding
and
to one
lake
inch
effect
of
snow
snow.
showers.
Northwest
Some of
winds
the
will
snow will
gust
fall
between
heavy
35
at
and
times
45
across
miles per
portions of
hour
northern
today.
and western Pennsylvania,
This will
where
add a
lake
significant
effect
bite
snow
to this
warnings
cold
and
air
winter
outbreak,
weather
with wind
advisories are in
chills
effect
only
today
recovering
into
to the
tonight.
upper single digit today
Some of the
across the
bands of
northern
lake
and western
effect snow may
mountains,
reach
with
the lower
peaks in
and
the low
middle
20s
Susquehanna
elsewhere.
Valley and could bring a
High
quick flooding to
temperatures
1
this
inch of
afternoon
snow.
will range from the lower 20s
Northwest
across
winds
the
will gust
northwest
between
mountains
35
and
and
Laurel
45
Highlands to the
miles
low
per hour
30s
today.
across much of southeastern
This will add a
Pennsylvania and the
significant
lower
bite to this cold
Susquehanna
air
Valley.
outbreak, with wind chills only recovering to the upper single digits today across the northern and western mountains,
to the low
with
20s
peaks
to
in
the
low
southern
20s
valleys of
elsewhere.
Pennsylvania.
High temperatures this afternoon
the
will
latest
range from the
National
lower
Weather
20s
Service
across the
forecast
northwest
for
mountains and
Huntington,
Laurel Highlands to the
Indiana
low
counties,
30s across much
including
of
the boroughs
southeastern
of
Pennsylvania
Stevens and
and the lower
Lewiston.
Susquehanna
This
Valley.
afternoon,
Lows
mostly
tonight
cloudy
will
with a
dip into the
50%
teens over much of
snow
the
showers.
northwest half of the state and
Little or
settle
no
into the
snow
low 20s
accumulation.
for the southern valleys of
Near steady
Pennsylvania.
temperature in the upper 20s.
Here is the latest
West
National
winds
Weather
10 to
Service
15
forecast
miles
for
an hour
Perry,
with gusts
Cumberland,
up to 30
Dauphin, and
miles an
Lebanon
hour.
counties, including the
Tonight,
city of
mostly
Harrisburg.
cloudy, then
This
becoming
afternoon,
partly cloudy
mostly
between
cloudy
8 p.m.
between
and
noon
4
and 4 p.m.,
then becoming mostly
partly
cloudy.
sunny. A 20% chance of snow
before
showers.
8 p.m.
Near steady
Lows
temperatures
in
in
the
the lower
30s.
30s.
West
winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 40 miles an hour. Tonight, partly cloudy.
20%.
Lows in the lower
partly
20s.
sunny.
West
in the lower
winds 10 to
30s.
15 miles an hour.
West winds around 5
Gusts
miles
up to
an hour.
35 miles an hour,
Gusts up to
decreasing
20
to 25 miles an
in the
hour
morning.
after midnight.
Friday, mostly
partly
cloudy
sunny.
with a 40%
Highs
chance
in the
of snow
mid-30s.
showers.
West
Little or
winds
no
5
snow
to 10 miles
accumulation.
an hour.
Lows around
Friday
20.
night, partly cloudy before 8
Southwest
p.m.,
winds around
then
5
becoming
miles an
mostly
hour.
cloudy.
Here is the
A
latest
chance of
National
snow
Weather
showers
Service
through midnight.
forecast for Bedford,
Little or no
Fulton,
snow
and Franklin
accumulation.
counties, including
Lows
the
in the
boroughs
lower
of
20s.
Bedford and Chambersburg.
Southwest winds
This
around
afternoon,
5 miles
partly
an hour.
sunny with a 20%
Chance of
of
snow
snow showers.
30%.
Near
Here is
steady
the latest
temperature in the
National
upper
Weather
20s.
Service forecast for Adams,
West winds
York,
10
and
to
Lancaster
15 miles
counties,
an hour with
including the
gusts up
cities
to
of York and
45 miles
Lancaster.
an hour.
This afternoon,
Tonight,
partly
mostly
sunny.
cloudy, then
Highs
becoming
in the
partly
lower
cloudy
30s.
between 8 p.m. and
West
2 a.m.
winds
Then
15 to
becoming
20 miles
mostly
an hour
cloudy.
with gusts up to
Lows
40
in the
miles
lower
an hour.
20s.
Tonight,
West winds
partly
10
cloudy.
to 15 miles an hour.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Gusts up to 40 miles
West
an hour.
winds 10 to
decreasing
15
to
miles
30
an hour with gusts
after
up to
midnight.
30 miles an hour.
Friday, mostly
Friday,
cloudy towards
partly
8
sunny.
p.m. Then becoming
Highs in the
partly sunny.
mid-30s.
Highs in
West
the lower
winds
30s.
5 to 10 miles an hour.
West winds around 5
Friday
miles an
night,
hour.
partly cloudy with a chance of
Up
snow
to
showers
20
for
miles an
midnight,
hour in
then
the morning.
mostly cloudy after midnight.
Friday night, mostly
Little or
cloudy.
no snow
A
accumulation.
chance of snow showers
Lows in the lower 20s.
Little or no snow
Southwest winds
accumulation.
around 5 miles an
Lows
hour.
in the lower 20s.
Chance of snow 40%.
Southwest winds around
Here
5
is the
miles
latest
an hour.
National Weather Service forecast
Up to
for
20
Squall
miles an
County,
hour after
including the
midnight.
city of Pottsville.
Chance of snow
This
40%.
afternoon, mostly cloudy
And now
with
the
a
extended
20%
forecast
chance of
for
snow
south
showers.
central Pennsylvania.
Near steady temperature
Saturday,
in the upper
mostly
20s.
cloudy.
West
Highs in
winds
the
10 to
mid-30s.
to 35 miles an hour.
Lows around
Tonight, partly
17.
cloudy.
Chance
A
of snow
slight
is
chance of
70%.
snow showers before 8
Sunday,
p.m.
partly sunny.
Lows around 20.
Colder.
West
Highs
winds
in the lower
10 to
20s.
15 miles an hour.
Sunday night, partly
Gusts
cloudy.
to 35 miles an
Lows
hour,
around 14.
increasing to 25 miles an
Monday,
hour after
partly
midnight.
sunny.
Chance of
Highs in the
snow
mid-20s.
20%.
Monday
Friday,
night,
mostly sunny. Highs in
Lows
the lower
around
30s.
16.
West
Tuesday,
winds 5
mostly
to 10
sunny.
miles an hour.
Highs in the lower
Friday
30s.
night, partly cloudy
Tuesday
through
night,
midnight,
mostly
then becoming
cloudy.
mostly cloudy.
Lows in the lower
Lows
20s.
around 18.
Wednesday,
West
mostly
winds
cloudy.
around 5 miles an hour.
Highs in the lower 40s.
And now the extended forecast
The
for the
8 to
lower
14-day
Susquehanna
outlook
Valley.
from Thursday, December
Saturday,
18th to
mostly
Wednesday, December
cloudy.
24th.
Highs
Calls
in
for
the
above
upper
normal
30s.
temperatures and above normal
Saturday night,
precipitation.
snow showers likely.
Normal high temperatures
Lows
across
in the
central
lower
Pennsylvania
20s.
during this period.
Chance of
Range
snow
from the low
70%.
30s over the Allegheny
Sunday,
Mountains to the
partly
low
sunny.
40s across the lower
Colder.
Susquehanna Valley.
Highs in the mid-20s.
Normal lows
Sunday
range from
night,
the upper
partly
teens over
cloudy.
the Alleghenies to
Lows
the
around
mid-20s across
16.
the lower Susquehanna
Monday,
Valley.
mostly sunny.
Here are
Highs
the
in
1
the
p.m.
upper
conditions
20s.
in the Huntington area.
Monday night,
At
mostly
State
cloudy.
College, it was partly
Lows
sunny.
around 17.
The temperature was
Tuesday,
27 degrees.
mostly sunny.
The dew point 14.
Highs in the
and
lower
the relative
30s.
humidity 59%.
Tuesday night, mostly
The wind
cloudy.
was west at 15
Lows
miles an
in the
hour,
lower
gusting to
20s.
26, producing a wind
Wednesday,
chill of
mostly
15.
cloudy.
The pressure
Highs
was
around 40.
29.76 inches and
The
steady.
8 to 14-day outlook
Altoona,
from
it was
Thursday,
cloudy.
December 18th to Wednesday,
The
December
temperature was
24th.
26
Calls
degrees.
for above
The dew
normal
point 12
temperatures and
and the
above
relative
normal
humidity
precipitation.
55%.
Normal high
The wind
temperatures
was west
across
at
central
22 miles
Pennsylvania
an
during
hour,
this
gusting
period
to 31,
range from the
producing
low
a wind
30s
chill of
over the
12.
Allegheny Mountains
The
to
pressure
the low
was
40s across the
29.78
lower
inches and
Susquehanna
steady.
Valley.
Now,
Normal
a
lows
few other local
range from the
conditions.
upper teens over the
Johnstown, light
Alleghenies
snow
to the
19.
mid-20s across the lower
Light snow
Susquehanna
21.
Valley.
Pittsburgh snow flurries 28.
Here are the 1
Erie,
p.m. conditions
cloudy
in the
28.
Harrisburg
Bradford
area.
haze 21.
In Harrisburg,
To
it
the
was
south and
mostly
east,
sunny.
York, snow
The
flurries
temperature was
33.
31 degrees,
Stevens Grove,
the
partly
dew point
sunny
11,
31.
and the relative
Hagerstown,
humidity
cloudy
43%.
33. Harrisburg, mostly
The wind
sunny
was
31.
northwest at 20
Philadelphia,
miles an
partly
hour.
sunny 37.
The pressure was
Baltimore, mostly sunny
29.80
37.
inches and
Washington,
steady.
D.C., partly
In
sunny
York,
38.
snow flurries were
Once
reported.
again, at
The
State College,
temperature was
it was
33
27
degrees, the
under
dew point
partly
9,
sunny
and
skies.
the relative humidity
And in
36%.
Altoona, it was 26
The
degrees
wind was
under
west
cloudy
at
skies.
17 miles an hour,
This is
gusting
NOAA
to
Weather
32.
Radio. All hazardous.
The pressure was 29.80 inches and falling.
Serving south
Now,
central
a
Pennsylvania.
few other local
and originating
conditions.
from the
Lancaster,
National Weather
mostly
Service
sunny
Office at
31.
State College.
Reading, snow flurries 35.
Here's the hazardous
Stevens Grove,
weather
partly
outlook
sunny
for the
31.
following counties.
Williamsport, cloudy 30.
And Blair.
Allentown, partly sunny
For this
33.
afternoon and tonight.
Elsewhere
A
around
localized
Pennsylvania at
snow
1 p.m.
shower or snow
Philadelphia,
squall is
partly
possible
sunny
today with
37.
wind gusts
Pittsburgh,
up to
snow
40
flurries
miles per
20.
hour.
State College,
And
partly
now the
sunny
extended
27.
outlook for the period
Altoona,
Friday
cloudy
through Wednesday.
26. Bradford, haze
Period of
21.
accumulating snow is
Cloudy
possible
40.
this weekend,
Scranton,
followed by
cloudy
positive and
47.
negative single-digit wind
Now
chills
some
into
conditions
early
to the
next
south.
week.
Washington,
Spotters are
D.C.,
encouraged to
partly sunny
report
38.
significant hazardous
Baltimore,
weather.
mostly sunny 37.
Here's the
Once
hazardous
again,
weather outlook
in
for
Harrisburg,
the
it was
following
31
counties.
degrees under
Franklin,
mostly
Fulton,
sunny skies,
Huntington,
and at York,
Nevada, and
it was
Richland.
33 degrees
For
with
this
snow
afternoon
flurries.
and tonight.
This is no
Wind
weather
gusts
radio.
up to 40
All
miles
hazard
per hour
station
today will blow
WXL
around
40,
unsecured
serving
items,
the lower
including holiday
Susquehanna
decorations,
Valley,
and
is
result in
originating
difficult
from the
driving
National
for
Weather Service and
high-profile
State
vehicles.
College.
And now the
Here's
extended
the
outlook
hazardous
for the
weather
period
outlook
Friday
for
through
the following
Wednesday.
counties: Schuylkill,
Period of
Pennsylvania.
accumulating snow is
For this
possible this
afternoon
weekend,
and tonight,
followed by single-digit
a
wind chills
localized
into
heavy
early
snow
next week.
shower or snow squall is
Spotters
possible
are
today
encouraged
with
to
wind
report
gusts up
significant
to 40
hazardous
miles
weather.
per hour. And now the
Cold air
extended
blowing
outlook
across
for
the
the
relatively
period
warmer
Friday through
waters of the
Wednesday.
Great Lakes will bring a
A period
24-hour
of
period
accumulating
of
snow is
upslope and lake
possible this
effect
weekend,
snow
followed
showers.
by positive and negative
Some of the snow
single-digit
will
wind
fall
chills
heavy
into
at
early
times
next week.
across portions of northern and
Spotters are
western
encouraged to
Pennsylvania,
report
where lake
significant
effect
hazardous
snow
weather.
warnings and winter weather advisories
Here's
are in
the
effect
hazardous
today
weather
until
outlook
tonight.
for the following
Some of the
counties:
band
Sutton,
lake effect snow
Cumberland,
may reach the
Dauphin,
lower and
Juliana,
middle Susquehanna
Lancaster,
Valley
Lebanon,
and could bring
Perry, and York.
equivalent to 1 inch of
For
snow.
this afternoon and tonight,
Northwest winds will
wind
gust
gusts
between
up to 40
35 and
miles per
45
hour
miles per
today will
hour
blow
today.
around unsecured items,
This will
including
have
holiday
significant
decorations,
impact
and
to
result
this
in
cold air
difficult
outbreak,
driving
with
for
wind chills only
high-profile
recovering to
vehicles.
the upper single digits
And
today
now the
across the
extended
northern
outlook
and
for the
western
period
mountains,
Friday
with
through
teens to
Wednesday.
low 20s
A
elsewhere.
period of accumulating
High
snow is
temperatures this
possible this
afternoon
weekend,
will
followed followed by single-digit wind chills into early next week.
And Laurel Highlands.
Spotters are encouraged to report significant hazardous weather.
And the lower Susquehanna
Cold air blowing across the relatively warmer waters of the Great Lakes will bring a 24-hour period of upslope and lake effect snow showers. Some of the snow will fall heavy at times across portions of northern and western Pennsylvania, where lake effect snow warnings and winter weather advisories are in effect today into tonight. Some of the Man's Lake, effect snow may reach the lower and middle Susquehanna Valley and could bring a quick foot into 1 inch of snow. Northwest winds will gust between 35 and 45 miles per hour today. This will have a significant bite to this cold air outbreak, with wind chills only recovering to the upper single digits today across the northern and western mountains, with teens to low 20s elsewhere. High temperatures this afternoon will range from the lower 20s across the northwest mountains and Laurel Highlands to the low 30s across much of southeastern Pennsylvania and the lower Susquehanna Valley. Lows tonight will dip into the teens over much of the northwest half of the state and settle into the low 20s for the southern valleys of Pennsylvania.
West winds around 5 miles
Here
an
is
hour.
the latest National Weather Service forecast for Perry, Cumberland, Dauphin, and Lebanon
Friday
counties,
night,
including the city of
with a
Harrisburg.
40% chance of snow
This afternoon,
showers.
mostly cloudy between noon and 4 p.m., then becoming partly
Lows
sunny.
around 20.
A 20%
Southwest
chance of
winds
snow
around
showers.
5 miles an hour.
Near steady temperature
Here's
in
the
the lower
latest
30s.
National Weather Service forecast
West
for
winds
Bedford,
10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 40
including
miles
the
an
boroughs
hour.
of Bedford and
Tonight,
Chambersburg.
partly cloudy.
This afternoon,
Lows
partly
in the
sunny
lower
with a
20s.
20% chance of snow
West
showers.
winds 10 to 15
Near
miles
steady
an hour.
temperature in the upper 20s.
Gusts up to 35
West
miles an
winds
hour,
10 to 15
decreasing to
miles
25 miles an hour
up to
after
45
midnight.
miles an hour.
Friday, partly
Tonight,
sunny.
mostly cloudy,
Highs in the
then
mid-30s.
becoming partly cloudy
West
between 8
winds
p.m.
5
and
to
2
10
a.m.
miles an
Then
hour.
becoming mostly cloudy.
Friday night, partly
Lows
cloudy
in the
before
lower
8 p.m.,
20s.
then becoming
West
mostly
winds
cloudy.
10 to 15 miles
A
an
chance
hour.
of snow showers through midnight.
Gusts up to 40 miles an
Little
hour.
or no snow
Decreasing to 30
accumulation.
miles an hour after
Lows in the
midnight.
lower 20s.
Friday, mostly
Southwest
cloudy
winds
through 2
around
p.m.
5 miles
then
an hour.
becoming partly sunny.
Chance of snow
Highs in the
30%.
lower 30s.
Here is the latest
West
National
winds
Weather
around
Service
5 miles
forecast
an hour.
for Adams, York, and
Gusts up
Lancaster
to 20
counties,
miles an
including
hour
the
in the
cities of
morning.
York and Lancaster.
Friday night,
This
mostly
afternoon,
cloudy.
partly sunny.
A chance of snow
Highs in the
showers
lower
through
30s.
2 a.m.
West
Little or
winds
no
15
snow
to 20
accumulation.
miles an hour with gusts
Lows in
up
the
to
lower
40
20s.
miles an hour.
Southwest
Tonight,
winds around
partly
5
cloudy.
miles an hour.
Lows in the lower
Gusts up to
20s.
20 miles an hour
West
after
winds
midnight.
10 to 15 miles an hour with
Snow
gusts up to
40%.
30 miles an hour.
And now the extended
Friday,
forecast for
partly
south
sunny.
central Pennsylvania.
Highs in the mid-30s.
Saturday, mostly
West
cloudy.
winds 5 to 10
Highs
miles
in the
an hour.
mid-30s.
Friday
Saturday
night,
night,
partly
snow
cloudy with a
showers
chance of
likely.
snow showers through midnight,
Lows around
then mostly
17.
cloudy after midnight.
Chance of snow is
Little
70%.
or no snow accumulation.
Sunday, partly sunny.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Colder. Highs in the
Southwest
lower
winds
20s.
around 5 miles an hour.
Sunday night, partly
Chance of
cloudy.
snow 40%.
Lows around 14.
Here is the latest National Weather
Monday,
Service
partly
forecast
sunny.
for Schuylkill
Highs
County,
in the mid-20s.
including the city of Pottsville.
Monday night,
This
mostly
afternoon,
cloudy.
mostly cloudy
Lows
with a
around
20%
16.
chance of snow showers.
Tuesday, mostly
Near
sunny.
steady temperature in the
Highs
upper
in the lower
20s.
30s.
West winds
Tuesday
10
night,
to 15
mostly
miles an
cloudy.
hour with gusts up to
Lows in the
35
lower
miles an
20s.
hour.
Wednesday,
Tonight,
mostly
partly cloudy. A
Highs
slight
in the
chance
lower
of snow
40s.
showers before 8 p.m.
The 8 to 14
Lows
day
around
outlook
20.
from Thursday,
West
December
winds
18th
10
to
to
Wednesday,
15
December
miles an
24th. Calls for above
Gusts
normal
up to
temperatures and
35
above
miles an
normal
hour,
precipitation.
decreasing to 25 miles
Normal
an hour
high
after
temperatures
midnight.
across central Pennsylvania
Chance of
during
snow
this period
20%.
range from the low 30s
Friday,
over the
mostly
Allegheny
sunny.
Mountains to the low
Highs in
40s
the lower
across
30s.
the lower Susquehanna
West
Valley.
winds 5 to 10
Normal
miles
lows
an hour.
range from the upper
Friday
teens
night,
over the
partly
Alleghenies
cloudy through
to the
midnight,
20s
then
across the
becoming
lower
mostly
Susquehanna
cloudy.
Valley.
Lows around 18.
The 1 p.m. conditions
West
in the
winds
Huntington
around
area.
5 miles an hour.
At State College,
And now the
it was
extended
partly sunny.
forecast for the lower
The temperature was
Susquehanna Valley.
27 degrees.
Saturday,
2.14,
mostly cloudy.
and the relative humidity
Highs in the upper
59%.
30s.
The wind was
Saturday
west
night,
at 15
snow
miles an
showers
hour,
likely.
gusting to 26,
Lows
producing
in
a
the
wind
lower
chill of
20s.
15.
Chance
The
of snow
pressure was
70%.
29.76
Sunday,
inches and
partly
steady.
sunny.
In
Colder.
Altoona, it was cloudy.
Highs in the
The
mid-20s.
temperature was 26
Sunday night,
degrees,
partly
dew
cloudy.
point 12, and the relative
Lows around
humidity
16.
55%.
Monday,
The wind was
mostly
west
sunny.
at 22 miles
Highs
an
in
hour,
the upper
gusting to
20s.
31, producing a wind
Monday
chill
night,
of 12.
mostly cloudy.
The pressure was
Lows around
29.78
17.
inches and steady.
Tuesday, mostly
Now,
sunny.
a few other local
Highs
conditions.
in the lower 30s.
Johnstown, light snow 19.
Tuesday night,
Du
mostly
Bois,
cloudy.
light snow 21.
Lows in the
Pittsburgh,
lower
snow
20s.
flurries 28. Erie,
Wednesday,
cloudy 28.
mostly cloudy.
Bradford, haze 21.
Highs around 40.
To the south and east, York,
The 8 to
snow
14
flurries
day outlook
33.
from Thursday,
Grove,
December
partly
18th
sunny,
to Wednesday,
31.
December
Hagerstown,
24th
cloudy
calls
33.
for above normal
Harrisburg,
temperatures and
mostly
above
sunny,
normal
31.
precipitation.
Philadelphia, partly sunny,
Normal high
37.
temperatures
Baltimore,
across central
mostly
Pennsylvania
sunny,
during
37.
this period
Washington,
range
D.C.,
from the
partly
low
sunny,
30s over
38.
the Allegheny Mountains
Once
to
again,
the low
at
40s
State
across
College,
the
it
lower
was 27
Susquehanna
degrees
Valley.
under partly sunny
Normal
skies.
lows range from the upper teens over the Alleghenies to the mid-20s across the lower Susquehanna
This
Valley.
weather radio. All hazards.
Here are the 1 p.m. conditions in the Harrisburg area.
Serving South
In
Central
Harrisburg, it
Pennsylvania
was mostly
and
sunny.
originating from the
The
National Weather
temperature was
Service
31
State
degrees,
College.
the dew point 11, and the relative
Here's the
humidity
hazardous weather outlook
43%.
for the following
The
counties.
wind was northwest at 20 miles an hour.
For this afternoon
The
and
pressure
tonight,
was 29.80
a localized
inches
heavy
and
snow
steady.
shower or snow squall
York,
is possible
snow
today
flurries
with
were
wind
reported.
gusts up to 40
The
miles per
temperature
hour.
was 33 degrees,
And now the
the dew
extended
point 9,
outlook for the
and the
period
relative
Friday
humidity
through Wednesday.
36%.
A period of
The wind was
accumulated
west
snow
at
is
17
possible
miles
this
an
weekend,
hour,
followed by
gusting to
positive and
32.
negative single-digit
The
wind
pressure
chills
was
into early next week.
29.80 inches and
Farmers
falling.
are encouraged to report
Now, a
significant
few other
hazardous
local
weather.
conditions. Lancaster, mostly
Here's
sunny,
the hazardous
31.
weather
Reading,
outlook
snow
for the
flurries,
following
35.
Franklin,
Stevens Grove,
Fulton,
partly sunny,
Huntington,
31.
Juliana,
Williamsport,
and
cloudy, 30. Allentown,
this
partly
afternoon and
sunny,
tonight,
33.
Wind gusts
Elsewhere
up to
around
40 miles
Pennsylvania
per
at
hour
1
today
p.m.
will blow around
Philadelphia,
unsecured
partly sunny,
items, including
37.
holiday
Pittsburgh,
decorations,
snow
and result
flurries,
in
28.
difficult driving
St.
for
Collins, partly
high-profile
sunny,
vehicles.
27. Altoona,
And now the
cloudy,
extended
26.
outlook for the
Bradford,
period
Hayes,
Friday
21.
through Wednesday.
Cloudy, 28.
Period of
Scranton,
accumulating
cloudy,
snow is
27.
possible this weekend, followed
Now
by
some conditions
single-digit
to the
wind
south.
chills into early next week.
Washington, D.C., partly
Spotters
sunny,
are
38.
encouraged to report
Baltimore,
significant
mostly sunny,
hazardous weather.
37. Once again,
Cold air
in
blowing across
Harrisburg,
the
it was
relatively
31
warmer
degrees
waters
under
of the Great
mostly
Lakes
sunny
will bring a
skies,
24-hour
and at
period
York,
of
it was
upslope and
33
lake
degrees
effect
with
snow
snow
showers.
flurries.
Some
This
of
is
the
No
snow
Weather
will fall
Radio,
heavy
all
at times
hazards,
across
station
portions of northern
WXL
and
40,
western
serving
Pennsylvania,
the lower
where lake
Susquehanna
effect
Valley
snow
and
warnings and
originating
winter
from the
weather
National
advisories
Weather
are in
Service and
effect
State
today
College.
and tonight. Some of the
Here's
bands
the
of lake
hazardous
effect
weather
snow
outlook
may reach
for
the
the
lower
following
and middle
counties:
Susquehanna Valley and
Pennsylvania.
can bring a quick coating to
For
1
this
inch of
afternoon and
snow.
tonight, a
Northwest
localized
winds
heavy
will gust
snow
between
shower or
35
snow
and
squall is
45
possible
miles per
today
hour
with wind
today.
gusts up to 40
This
miles
will
per
add a
hour.
significant bite to this
And
cold
now
air
the
outbreak,
extended outlook
with
for
wind
the
chills
period
only
Friday through
recovering to the
Wednesday.
upper single digits
A
today
period of
across the northern
accumulating
and
snow
western
is
mountains,
possible this
with
weekend,
peaks to
followed
low
by
20s
positive and
elsewhere.
negative single-digit
High
wind chills
temperatures
into early
this
next
afternoon
week.
will range from the lower
Spotters
20s
are
across the
encouraged to
northwest
report
mountains
significant
and lower
hazardous
highlands
weather.
to the low 30s across much
Here's
of
the
southeastern
hazardous weather
Pennsylvania
outlook
and the
for
lower
the following
Susquehanna
counties:
Valley.
Adams, Cumberland,
Tonight will
Dauphin,
dip into the peaks
Juliana,
over much of the
Lancaster,
northwest
Lebanon,
half of the
Perry,
state
and
and
York.
settle into the low 20s
For this
for the
afternoon
southern
and tonight,
valleys of Pennsylvania.
wind gusts up to 40 miles
Here is
per
the
hour
latest
today will
National
blow
Weather
around
Service
unsecured
forecast
items,
from
including
Huntington,
holiday
Brooklyn,
decorations,
and
and result
Juliana
in
counties,
difficult driving for
including the boroughs
high-profile
of Huntington
vehicles.
and Lewistown.
And now the
This
extended
afternoon,
outlook for the
mostly
period
cloudy
Friday
with a
through
50%
Wednesday.
chance of snow
A period
showers.
of accumulating snow
Little
is
or no
possible
snow
this weekend,
accumulation.
followed by single-digit
Near
wind
steady
chills into
temperatures
early
in
next
the
week.
upper 20s.
Spotters are
West
encouraged to
winds 10
report
to 15
significant
miles an
hazardous
hour with
weather.
gusts up to 40 miles an
This
hour.
is the No Weather Radio
Tonight,
WXL
mostly
40 in
cloudy,
Harrisburg,
then becoming
serving the
partly
lower
cloudy between
Susquehanna
8
Valley.
p.m. and 4 a.m. Then
Broadcasts
becoming
originate
mostly
from the
cloudy.
National Weather Service and
A
State
slight
College
chance
and
of
are
snow
transmitted
showers
from the
before
power
8 p.m.
facilities of
Lows in the lower
WICFTV and
20s.
WHPTV
West winds
atop
10
Blue
to
Mountain
15
north of
miles an hour
Harrisburg
with
on a
gusts up to
frequency of
35 miles an hour.
162.55 megahertz.
Chance of snow 20%.
We are located at Innovation
Friday,
Park in
partly
State College.
Highs
Your
in the
Weather
lower
Radio
30s.
is your severe weather
West
authority.
winds around 5 miles
Properly
an
set
hour.
weather radios with the
Gusts
alarm
up to
device
20 miles
will
an
alert
hour
you when
in the
severe
morning.
weather warnings or watches are
Friday
issued.
night, mostly cloudy with
Programming
a
on this
40%
station will be
chance of snow
temporarily
showers.
changed during severe
Little
weather
or no
to bring you
snow
the latest
accumulation.
information.
Lows around
Warnings
20.
and safety information from the
Southwest
National
winds
Weather
around
Service
5
may
miles
someday
an hour.
save your life or protect
Here
your
is the
property.
latest National Weather Service forecast
Cold air
for
blowing
Bedford,
across the
Fulton,
relatively
and
warmer
Preston
waters of the
counties,
Great Lakes will bring a
including the
24-hour
boroughs of
period of
Bedford and
upslope and
Chambersburg.
lake effect snow
This
showers.
afternoon, partly
Some
sunny
of the
with a
snow will
20%
fall
chance
heavy
of
at
snow
times
showers.
across portions of northern
Near
and
steady
western
temperatures in the
Pennsylvania,
upper
where
20s.
lake effect snow warnings
West
and winter
winds
weather
10 to 15
advisories
miles
are in
an
effect
hour with
today
gusts
into
up to
tonight.
45 miles an
Some
hour.
of the bands of lake effect
Tonight,
snow may reach
mostly
the lower
cloudy,
and middle
then becoming
Susquehanna
partly
Valley
cloudy
and could
between
bring a
8
quick
p.m.
footing
and
to
2
1
a.m.
inch of
Then
snow.
becoming mostly
Northwest
cloudy.
winds will gust between
Lows in the lower
35 and
20s.
45 miles per hour
West
today.
winds 10 to 15
This
miles
will
an
add a
hour.
significant bite to this cold
Gusts
air
up to
outbreak,
40 miles
with wind
an hour,
chills only
decreasing to
recovering to
30
the upper
miles an
single
hour
digits
after
today
midnight.
across the northern and western
Friday,
mountains,
mostly
with
cloudy
30s to low 20s elsewhere.
Then becoming partly
High
sunny.
temperatures this afternoon will range from the lower 20s across the northwest mountains and Laurel Highlands to the low 30s across much of southeastern Pennsylvania and the lower Susquehanna
Friday
Valley.
night, mostly
Lows
cloudy.
tonight will dip into the
A
teens
chance of
over much of the northwest half of the state and settle into the low 20s for the southern valleys of Pennsylvania.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Here is the latest
Southwest
National
winds
Weather Service
around 5
forecast
miles an
for
hour.
Cary, Cumberland,
Gusts
Godolphin,
up
and
to
Lebanon
20 miles
counties,
an hour
including the city of Harrisburg.
Chance of snow
This
40%.
afternoon, mostly cloudy
And now
between
the
noon and
extended
4 p.m.,
forecast for
then
south
becoming
central
partly
Pennsylvania.
sunny. A
Saturday,
20% chance
mostly
of snow
cloudy.
showers.
Highs in the
Near steady
mid-30s.
temperature in the lower 30s.
Saturday night, Snow
West
showers
winds
likely.
10 to 15 miles
Lows
an hour
around
with gusts
17.
up to 40 miles an hour.
Snow 70%.
Tonight, partly cloudy.
Sunday, partly sunny.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Colder. Highs
West
in the lower
winds 10
20s.
to 15 miles an hour.
Sunday night, partly
Gusts
cloudy.
up to 35 miles an
around
hour,
14.
decreasing to 25 miles an
Monday,
hour
partly
after midnight.
Highs
Friday,
in the
partly
mid-20s.
sunny.
Monday
Highs in the
night,
mid-30s.
mostly cloudy.
West winds
Lows
5
around
to 10
16.
miles an hour.
Tuesday,
Friday
mostly
night,
sunny.
partly cloudy before
Highs
8
in the lower
p.m.,
30s.
then becoming mostly
Tuesday
cloudy.
night, mostly
A
cloudy.
chance of snow showers through
Lows
midnight.
in the lower 20s.
Little or no snow
Wednesday,
accumulation.
mostly cloudy.
Lows in the lower
Highs
20s.
in the lower 40s.
Southwest winds around
This
5
is the
miles an
Weather
hour.
Radio WWG
Chance of snow
52 in
30%.
3 Springs, serving
Here is
south
the
central
latest National
Pennsylvania.
Weather Service forecast for Adams,
Originating
York, and
from the
Lancaster
National Weather
counties,
Service and State
including the
College
cities
and
of York and
transmitted from the
Lancaster.
tower facilities
This
of Rural
afternoon,
Electric
partly
Cooperative
sunny.
atop Jack's Mountain,
Highs in
south
the
of
lower
Mount Union,
30s.
on a frequency
West
of
winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 40
We are
miles an
located
hour.
at Innovation Park in
Tonight,
State College.
partly cloudy.
NOAA Weather Radio
Lows
is
in
your
the lower
severe
20s.
weather authority.
West winds
Properly
10
set
to
weather
15
radios
miles an
with
hour
the
with
alarm
gusts
device
up to 30
will
miles
alert
an
you when
hour.
severe weather warnings or
Friday,
watches are issued.
partly sunny.
Programming on
Highs
this
in the
station will
mid-30s.
be temporarily changed
West
during
winds
severe
5
weather.
to 10 miles
We bring
an
you the
hour.
latest information.
Friday night, partly
Warnings
cloudy
and
with a
safety
chance of
information
snow
from the
showers through
National Weather
midnight,
Service
then
may
mostly
someday
cloudy
save your
after
life or
midnight.
protect your property.
Little or no snow
The
accumulation.
8 to 14-day outlook
Lows in the
from
lower
Thursday,
20s.
December 18th to Wednesday,
Southwest
December
winds
24th.
around 5
Calls
miles
for
an hour.
above normal temperatures and
Chance of
above
snow
normal
40%.
precipitation.
Here is the
Normal high
latest National
temperatures
Weather
across
Service
central
forecast
Pennsylvania
for
during this
Schuylkill
period,
County,
range
including
from
the
low
city of
30s over the
Pottsville.
Allegheny Mountains
This
to
afternoon,
the low 40s
mostly
across
cloudy
the
with
lower
a 20%
Susquehanna
chance of
Valley.
snow showers.
Normal lows
Near steady
range from
temperature
the upper
in the upper
teens over the
20s.
Alleghenies to the
West
mid-20s
winds
across
10
the
to
lower
15 miles an
Susquehanna
hour with
Valley.
gusts up to 35 miles
Here
an
are the
hour.
1 p.m. conditions in the
Tonight,
Huntington
partly
area.
cloudy.
At State
A slight
College,
chance of
it was
snow
partly
showers
sunny.
before 8 p.m.
The temperature was
Lows
27
around
degrees, the dew point
West
14,
winds
and
10
the
to
relative
15 miles
humidity
an hour.
59%.
Gusts
The
up to
wind was
35
west at
miles an
15
hour,
miles an hour,
decreasing to
gusting to
25 miles
26,
an hour
producing
after
a wind
midnight.
chill of 15.
Chance of snow
The pressure was
20%.
29.76
Friday,
inches
mostly
and steady.
Highs in the lower
It
30s.
was cloudy.
West
The
winds
temperature
5
was
to 10
26
miles an
degrees,
hour.
the dew point 12,
Friday night,
and the relative
partly
humidity
cloudy through midnight,
55%.
then becoming
The
mostly
wind
cloudy.
was west at 22
Lows
miles an
around
hour, gusting
18.
to 31, producing
West
a wind
winds
chill of
around
12.
5 miles an hour.
The pressure was
And now the
29.78
extended
inches
forecast
and
for the
steady.
lower Susquehanna
Now,
Valley.
a few other local
Saturday,
conditions.
mostly
Johnstown,
cloudy.
light snow 19.
Highs in the upper
Boise,
30s.
light snow 21.
Saturday night,
Pittsburgh,
snow
flurries
showers
28.
likely.
Erie, cloudy
Lows
28.
in the lower 20s.
Bradford, Hayes 21.
Chance of snow
To the south
70%.
and east, York,
Sunday,
snow flurries
partly
33.
sunny.
Sealand,
Colder.
partly sunny 31.
Highs in the
Hagerstown,
mid-20s.
cloudy 33.
Sunday night,
Harrisburg,
partly
mostly
cloudy.
sunny 31. Philadelphia,
around
partly
16.
sunny 37.
Monday,
Baltimore,
mostly
mostly
sunny.
sunny 37.
Highs in
Washington,
the upper
D.C., partly
20s.
sunny 38.
Monday night,
Once
mostly
again,
cloudy.
at State College, it
Lows
was
around
27 degrees
17.
under partly sunny
Tuesday,
skies.
mostly sunny.
And in Altoona,
Highs
it was
in the lower
26
30s.
degrees under cloudy skies.
Tuesday night, mostly
This is
cloudy.
NOAA Weather Radio. All
Lows in the
hazards,
lower
station
20s.
WWG 52.
Wednesday, mostly cloudy.
Serving south central
Highs
Pennsylvania,
around 40.
originating from the National
The
Weather
8 to
Service office
14-day
in State
outlook
College.
from Thursday, December 18th to
Here's the
Wednesday,
Haggerty's
December
weather
24th. Calls for
following
above normal
counties,
temperatures and
Bedford
above
and
normal
Blair.
precipitation.
For this afternoon
Normal
and
high
tonight,
temperatures
a
across central
localized
Pennsylvania
heavy snow
during this
shower or
period
snow squall
range
is
from the low
possible
30s
today with
over
wind
the
gusts
Allegheny
up to
Mountains
40 miles
to the
per
low
hour.
40s across the lower
And now the extended
Susquehanna
outlook
Valley.
for the period Friday
Normal
through
lows
Wednesday.
range from the upper
Period
teens
of
over the
accumulated
Alleghenies
snow is
to the
possible this
mid-20s
weekend,
across the
followed by
lower
positive and
Susquehanna
negative
Valley.
single-digit wind chills into early
Here are
next
the
week.
1 p.m. conditions in the
Spotters are
Harrisburg
encouraged
area.
to report
In
significant hazardous
Harrisburg, it
weather.
was mostly sunny.
Here's
The
the
temperature was
hazardous weather
31
outlook
degrees,
for the
the
following
dew point
counties.
11, and the relative humidity 43%.
Julietta and Mifflin.
The wind was northwest
this
at
afternoon
20
and
miles
tonight.
an hour.
Wind
The
gusts
pressure
up
was
to 40 miles per hour
29.80
today will
inches and
blow around
steady.
unsecured items,
At York,
including holiday
snow flurries were
decorations, and
reported.
result in difficult
The
driving for
temperature was 33
high-profile
degrees,
vehicles.
the dew point 9,
And now
and
the
the relative
extended outlook
humidity
for the period
36%.
Friday through Wednesday.
The wind was west at
Period of
17 miles an hour,
is
gusting
possible
to
this weekend,
32.
followed by
The
single-digit wind
pressure was
chills into early next week.
29.80 inches and falling.
Spotters are encouraged to
Now,
report
a few other
significant
local
hazardous weather.
conditions. Lancaster, mostly
Cold
sunny
air
31,
blowing across the
Reading,
relatively
snow
warmer
flurries
waters of the
35,
Great Lakes will bring a
Sealands Grove
24-hour
partly sunny
period of
31,
upslope and lake
Williamsport
light
cloudy
snow
30.
showers.
Allentown, partly
Some
sunny
of the snow
33.
will fall heavy at times
Elsewhere around
across portions
Pennsylvania
of
at
northern
1
and
p.m.
western
Philadelphia,
Pennsylvania.
partly
Where
sunny
lake effect
37.
snow warnings and
Pittsburgh,
winter
snow
weather
flurry
advisories
28.
are in effect today
College,
into
partly
tonight.
sunny 27.
Some of the
Alabama,
bands of lake
cloudy
effect
26.
snow may reach the
Bradford,
lower and
21.
middle Susquehanna Valley
Cloudy
and can
28.
bring a quick
Scranton,
swing to 1
cloudy
inch of snow.
27.
Northwest
some
winds
conditions
will
to the
gust
south.
between 35 and 45
Washington,
miles
D.C.
per hour
partly sunny,
today.
38. Baltimore,
This will have a
mostly sunny,
significant rise to this
37.
cold air outbreak.
Once again,
Wind
in
chills
Harrisburg,
only
it was
recovering to the
31
upper
degrees
single
under
digits
mostly
today
sunny
across the
skies.
northern and
And
western
in New York,
mountains,
it was
with peaks
33
in the low
degrees with
20s
snow
elsewhere.
flurries.
High
This is no
temperatures
weather
this
radio.
afternoon will
All
range from the lower
hazards.
20s across the
WXL
northwest
40,
mountains
serving
and
the
lower
lower
highlands to the
Susquehanna
low
Valley
30s
and
across much
originating
of
from the National
southeastern
Weather Service
Pennsylvania
in
in the
State
lower
College.
Susquehanna Valley.
Here's the
Lows
hazardous
tonight will
weather
dip into the
outlook
teens
for the
over much
following
of the
counties:
northwest half
Scoopville,
of the state and
Pennsylvania.
settle into the low 20s
For this
for the southern
afternoon and
valleys
tonight,
of Pennsylvania.
a localized heavy snow shower
Here is
or
the
snow
latest
squall is
National Weather
possible
Service
today with wind
forecast for
gusts
Huntington,
up to 40 miles per
and
hour.
Juniata counties,
And now the
including
extended
the boroughs
outlook
of
for the
Huntington
period
and
Friday
Lewistown.
through Wednesday.
This
A
afternoon,
period of
mostly
accumulating
cloudy
snow
with
is
a 50%
possible this
chance of
weekend,
snow
followed by
showers.
positive and negative
Little or
single-digit
no
wind
snow
chills into
accumulation.
early next week.
Near steady
Spotters
temperature
are
in the upper
encouraged to
20s.
report significant hazardous
West
weather.
winds 10 to 15 miles an hour
Here's
with
the
gusts
hazardous
up to
weather
40
outlook
miles an
for the
hour.
following counties:
Tonight,
Adams,
mostly
Cumberland,
cloudy,
Dauphin,
then becoming
Juniata,
partly cloudy
Lancaster,
between 8
Lebanon,
p.m. and 4
Perry, and
a.m.,
York.
then becoming
For this
mostly
afternoon
cloudy.
and tonight,
A slight
wind
chance of
gusts
snow
up to 40
showers
miles
before
per
8
hour
p.m.
today will blow around
Lows in the
unsecured
lower
items,
20s.
including holiday decorations
West
and
winds
result
10
in
to
difficult
15
driving
miles
for
an hour with
high-profile
gusts up to
vehicles.
35 miles an
And
hour.
now the extended outlook for the
Snow,
period Friday
20%.
through Wednesday.
Friday,
A period
partly
of
sunny.
accumulating snow is
Highs in the
possible this
lower
weekend,
30s.
followed by single-digit
West
wind chills
winds
into
around
early
5
next week.
miles an hour.
Spotters are
Gusts
encouraged
up
to
to 20
report
miles an
significant
hour in the
hazardous
morning.
weather.
Friday night,
Cold air
mostly
blowing
cloudy
across
with
the
a
relatively
40%
warmer
chance of
waters
snow
of the Great
showers.
Lakes will bring a 24-hour
Little or
period
no
of
snow
upslope and lake
accumulation.
effect snow showers.
Lows around 20.
Some of the snow will fall
Southwest
heavy
winds
at
around
times
5
across
miles an
portions
hour.
of northern and western
Here is the
Pennsylvania,
latest National
where lake
Weather Service
effect snow
forecast
warnings
for
and winter
Bedford,
weather
Fulton,
advisories
and
are in effect
Franklin
today
counties,
into tonight.
including the boroughs of
Some of the
Bedford
bands
and
of lake
Chambersburg.
effect snow may reach
This
the lower and
afternoon,
middle
partly sunny
Susquehanna
with a
Valley and
20%
could bring a
chance
quick
of snow
footing to 1
showers.
inch of snow.
Near steady temperature
Northwest
in the
winds
upper
will gust
20s.
between 35 and
West
45
winds
miles
10
per
to
hour
15
today.
miles an hour with gusts
This
up
will
to
add a
45
significant
miles
bite to
an
this
hour.
cold air outbreak,
Tonight,
with wind chills
mostly
only
cloudy,
recovering to
then
the upper
becoming
single
partly
digits
cloudy
today
between
across the
8
northern
p.m.
and
and 2
western
a.m.,
mountains,
then
with
becoming
peaks to low
mostly cloudy.
20s elsewhere.
Lows in the
High
lower
temperatures
20s.
this afternoon will range
West
from the
winds
lower
10 to
20s
15
across the
miles an
northwest
hour.
mountains and Laurel
Gusts
Highlands
up
to the
to
low
40 miles
30s
an
across
hour,
much of
decreasing to
southeastern
30 miles
Pennsylvania
an
and
hour
the lower
after midnight.
Susquehanna Valley.
Friday,
Lows
mostly
tonight will
cloudy
dip
through
into
2
the
p.m.,
teens over
then
much of the
becoming
northwest
partly
half
sunny.
of the state and settle
Highs
into
in
the
the
low
lower
20s
30s.
for the southern valleys of
West winds
Pennsylvania.
around 5 miles an hour.
Here is the latest
Gusts
National
up to
Weather
20
Service
miles an
forecast
hour
for
in the
Perry,
morning.
Cumberland, Dauphin,
Friday
and Lebanon
night,
counties,
mostly cloudy.
including the city of
A
Harrisburg.
chance of snow showers
This
through 2
afternoon,
a.m.
mostly cloudy
Little
between
or no
2
snow
p.m. and 4
accumulation.
p.m., then becoming
Lows in the
partly
lower
sunny.
20s.
A 20% chance
Southwest
of
winds
snow
around
showers.
5 miles an hour.
Highs in the lower 30s.
Gusts up to 20 miles
West
an hour
winds
after
10 to
midnight.
15 miles an hour with
Chance of
gusts
snow
up to 30
40%.
miles an hour.
And now the extended
Tonight,
forecast
partly
for
cloudy.
south central Pennsylvania.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Saturday, mostly
West
cloudy.
winds 10 to 15
Highs
miles
in the
an hour with
mid-30s.
gusts up to 30
Saturday
miles an
night,
hour.
snow showers likely.
Friday, mostly sunny.
Lows around 17.
Highs in the mid-30s.
Chance of snow is
West
70%.
winds 5 to 10 miles
Sunday,
an hour.
partly sunny.
Friday night,
Colder.
mostly clear.
Highs
Then
in the
becoming
lower
partly
20s.
cloudy between 8 p.m.
Sunday
and
night,
midnight.
partly
Then
cloudy.
becoming mostly cloudy.
Lows around 14.
Lows around 20.
Monday, partly
West
sunny.
winds around 5
Highs
miles
in the
an hour,
mid-20s.
becoming south after
Monday
midnight.
night, mostly
Here is
cloudy.
the latest National Weather
Lows
Service
around 16.
forecast for Adams, George,
Tuesday,
and Lancaster
mostly
counties,
sunny.
including the
Highs
cities
in
of
the
York
lower
and
30s.
Lancaster. This
Tuesday
afternoon,
night, mostly
partly sunny.
cloudy.
Highs
Lows
in the lower 30s.
20s.
West winds
Wednesday,
15 to
mostly
20
cloudy.
miles an hour with gusts
Highs in
up
the
to
lower
30
40s.
miles an hour. Tonight,
Here is the
partly
latest
cloudy.
National Weather Service forecast
Lows in the
for Huntington,
mid-20s.
Mifflin, and
West
Juniata
winds
counties,
10 to 15
including
miles
the
an
boroughs
hour
of
with gusts
Huntington
up
and
to
Lewistown.
25 miles an hour.
This afternoon,
Friday,
mostly cloudy
partly sunny.
between 2 p.m. and 4
Highs in the
p.m.,
mid-30s.
then becoming partly sunny.
West winds 5
A
to 10
50%
miles an
chance
hour.
of snow showers.
Friday night, partly
Little or
cloudy
no
through
snow
midnight,
accumulation.
then becoming mostly
Near
cloudy.
steady temperature in the upper
Lows
20s.
in the lower 20s.
West winds 10
West
to
winds
15
around
miles
5 miles an hour,
up to
becoming
30
south
miles an
after
hour.
midnight.
Tonight,
Here is the latest
mostly
National
cloudy,
Weather
then
Service
becoming
forecast
partly
for
cloudy
Squall
between 8
County,
p.m. and 4
including
p.m.,
the city of
then
Pottsville.
becoming mostly cloudy.
This afternoon,
A
mostly
slight
cloudy
chance of snow
between 2
showers
p.m.
before
and 4
8
p.m., then becoming
Lows
partly
in the
sunny.
lower 20s.
A 20%
West
chance of
winds
snow
10 to
showers.
15 miles an hour with
Highs in the
gusts
upper
up to
20s.
30 miles an hour.
West winds 10 to 15
Snow,
miles an
20%.
hour with gusts up to 30
Friday,
miles an
mostly
hour.
sunny.
Tonight,
Highs in the
partly
lower
cloudy.
30s.
A slight
West
chance of
winds
snow
around 5
showers
miles an
before
hour.
8 p.m.
Friday night,
Lows around
mostly
19.
clear, then becoming
West
partly
winds
cloudy
10 to
between 8
15
p.m.
miles
and
an hour
midnight,
with gusts
then
up to
becoming
30 miles
mostly
an hour.
cloudy.
Chance
Lows
of
around
snow
19.
20%.
West
Friday,
winds around
mostly
5 miles
sunny.
an hour. becoming
Highs in
south
the lower
after
30s.
midnight.
Northwest
Here's the
winds
latest
5 to 10 miles an hour.
For Bedford,
Friday
Fulton,
night,
and
mostly
Franklin
clear,
counties,
then becoming
including the
partly
boroughs
cloudy
of Bedford
between
and
8 p.m. and
Chambersburg.
2 a.m., then
This
becoming
afternoon,
mostly
partly
cloudy.
sunny with a 20%
Lows around
chance of snow
17.
showers.
West
Near
winds
steady
around
temperature
5
in the
miles
upper
an hour,
20s.
becoming southwest
West
after
winds 10
midnight.
to 15 miles an
And
hour
now the
with gusts
extended
up to
forecast
40
for the
miles
lower
an hour.
Susquehanna Valley.
Tonight, mostly
Saturday,
cloudy,
mostly
then becoming
cloudy.
partly cloudy between
Highs
8
in the
p.m.
upper
and 2
30s.
a.m. Then becoming
Saturday
mostly
night,
cloudy.
snow likely.
Lows in the lower
Lows
20s.
in the lower 20s.
West winds
Chance
10
of
to
snow
15 miles
70%.
an hour with gusts up to
Sunday,
35
partly
miles
sunny.
an hour.
Colder.
Friday, mostly
Highs
cloudy
in the
through 2
mid-20s.
p.m. Then becoming
Sunday night,
mostly sunny.
partly cloudy.
Highs in the lower
Lows
30s.
around 17.
West winds
Monday,
around 5
partly
miles an
sunny.
hour.
Highs in the
Gusts
upper
up to
20s.
20 miles an hour in the
Monday
morning.
night, mostly cloudy.
Friday night, partly
Lows
cloudy
around
through 9
19.
p.m. Then becoming
Tuesday,
mostly cloudy.
mostly sunny.
Lows
Highs
in the
in the
lower
mid-30s.
20s. South
Tuesday
winds
night,
around
mostly
5 miles
cloudy.
an hour.
Lows in the
Gusts
lower
up to
20s.
20 miles an hour after
Wednesday,
midnight.
mostly cloudy.
And now the extended
Highs
forecast
in the lower
for
40s.
south central Pennsylvania.
The 8 to 14-day outlook
mostly cloudy.
from Thursday, December
Highs in
18th
the
to
upper
Wednesday,
30s.
December 24th. Calls
Saturday
for
night,
above normal
snow
temperatures
likely.
and above normal
Lows around
precipitation.
18.
Normal high
Chance of
temperatures
snow,
across
70%.
central Pennsylvania during this
Sunday,
period
partly
range from
sunny.
the low 30s over the
Much
Allegheny
colder.
Mountains to the
Highs
low
in the lower
40s across
20s.
the lower Susquehanna
Sunday
Valley.
night, mostly cloudy.
Normal lows range
Lows
from the
around
upper
15.
teens over the Alleghenies
Monday,
to the
partly
mid-20s
sunny.
across the lower
Highs in
Susquehanna
the upper
Valley.
20s. Monday
Here are
night,
the 1 p.m.
mostly
conditions
cloudy.
in the Harrisburg area.
Lows around 17.
In Harrisburg, it was
Tuesday,
mostly sunny.
mostly sunny.
The temperature was
Highs in the
31
mid-30s.
degrees, the dew point
Thursday
11,
night,
and the relative
mostly
humidity
cloudy.
43%.
Lows in the mid-20s.
The wind was northwest at 20
Wednesday,
miles an
mostly
hour.
cloudy.
The pressure was
Highs in the
29.80 inches and steady.
The 8 to 14-day outlook
Snow flurries
from
were
Thursday,
reported.
December 18th to
The
Wednesday,
temperature was
December
33
24th.
degrees,
Calls
the
for
dew
above
point
normal
9,
temperatures
and the
and
relative
above normal
humidity
precipitation.
36%.
Normal
The
high
wind was
temperatures
west at
across
17
central
miles an hour,
Pennsylvania during this
gusting to
period
32.
range from the low 30s
The pressure
over the
was
Allegheny Mountains
29.80
to the low
inches and
40s
falling.
across the lower
Now,
Susquehanna
a few
Valley.
other local conditions.
Normal lows
Lancaster,
range
mostly
from the
sunny
upper teens
31.
over the
Reading,
Alleghenies
snow
to the
flurries
mid-20s
35.
across the lower
Stevens Grove, partly
Susquehanna
sunny
Valley.
31. Williamsport, cloudy
Here are the
30.
1 p.m.
Allentown,
conditions in the
partly sunny
Huntington area.
33.
At State
Elsewhere
College,
around
it was
Pennsylvania
partly
at 1
sunny.
p.m.
The
Philadelphia,
temperature
partly
was
sunny
27
37.
degrees.
Pittsburgh,
The dew
snow
point
flurries
14.
28.
And the relative
College,
humidity
partly sunny
59%.
27. Altoona,
The wind was
cloudy
west at
26.
15 miles an
Bradford,
hour,
Hayes,
gusting
21.
to 26, producing
Cloudy
a wind
28.
chill of 15.
Scranton, cloudy
The
27.
pressure was
Now some conditions
29.76
to the
inches
south.
and steady.
Washington, D.C.,
Altoona,
partly sunny
it was
38.
cloudy.
Baltimore,
The
mostly
temperature
sunny
was
37.
26 degrees. The
Once
dew point
again,
12.
in
And the
Harrisburg,
relative
it was
humidity
31 degrees
55%.
under mostly sunny skies.
The wind was
And
west
at York,
at 22
it was
miles an
33
hour,
degrees
gusting
with
to
snow
31,
flurries.
producing a wind chill
This
of
is
12.
no weather radio.
The
All
pressure was
hazards. Station
29.78
WXL
inches
40,
and steady.
serving the lower Susquehanna
Now, a
Valley
few
and
other local
originating
conditions.
from the National Weather
Johnstown,
Service and
light
State
snow
College.
19. Du Bois, light
Here's
snow
the
21.
hazardous weather
Pittsburgh,
outlook
snow
for the
flurries
following
20.
counties:
Erie,
Schuylkill,
cloudy 28.
Pennsylvania.
Bradford, Hayes
For this
21.
afternoon and tonight,
To the south and
a
east,
localized
York,
heavy snow shower
flurries
or snow
33.
squall is possible
Stevens
today
Grove,
with
partly
wind
sunny
gusts
31.
up to 40 miles
Hagerstown
per hour.
Valley 33.
And now the
Harrisburg,
extended
mostly
outlook
sunny
for the
31.
period Friday
Philadelphia,
through
partly
Wednesday.
sunny 37.
A period of
Baltimore,
accumulating
mostly
snow is
sunny
possible
37.
this weekend,
Washington,
followed by
D.C.,
positive
partly
and
sunny
negative
38.
single-digit wind chills
Once
into early
again,
next week.
at State College, it was
Spotters are
27
encouraged to
degrees
report
under partly
significant
sunny
hazardous
skies.
weather.
And in Altoona, it
Here's
was
the
26
hazardous
degrees
weather
under
outlook
cloudy
for the
skies.
following counties:
This is
Adams,
no weather
Cumberland,
radio. All
Dolphin,
hazards.
Julietta,
Station
Lancaster,
WWG
Lebanon,
52.
Perry, and York.
Serving south
For
central
this afternoon and
Pennsylvania
tonight,
and originating from
wind
the
gusts
National
up
Weather
to 40
Service
miles
Office
per
and
hour
State
today
College.
will blow around unsecured items,
Here's the
including
hazardous
holiday
weather
decorations,
outlook
and result
for the
in
following
difficult
counties:
driving for
Bedford
high-profile
and Ware.
vehicles.
For this
And now the
afternoon and
extended
tonight,
outlook for the
a
period Friday
localized
through
heavy snow
Wednesday.
shower or snow
A
squall
period
is
of
possible
accumulating
today
snow
with
is
wind gusts
possible
up
this
to 40
weekend,
miles
followed by
per hour.
single-digit wind chills
And
into
now the
early next
extended
week.
outlook for the period
Spotters
Friday
are
through
encouraged
Wednesday.
to report
A
significant
period of
hazardous weather.
accumulating snow is possible this
Cold
weekend,
air
followed
blowing
by
across the
positive and
relatively
negative
warmer waters
single-digit
of the
wind
Great
chills
Lakes will
into
bring a
early next week.
24-hour period of upslope
Spotters
and
are
lake
encouraged
effect
to
snow
report
showers.
significant hazardous weather.
Some of the snow will fall heavy at
Here's
times
the
across
hazardous weather
portions of
outlook
northern and
for the
western
following
Pennsylvania,
counties:
where lake
Franklin,
effect
Fulton,
snow warnings and
Huntington,
winter weather
Julietta,
advisories are in effect today
For
into
this
tonight.
afternoon and tonight,
Some of the band
wind
lake
gusts
effect
up to
snow
40
may
miles
reach the
per
lower
hour
and
today
middle
will blow around
Susquehanna Valley
unsecured
and could
items,
bring a quick
including
coating
holiday
to 1 inch of
decorations, and
snow.
result in difficult driving
Northwest
for
winds will gust
high-profile
between
vehicles.
35 and 45
And now
miles
the
per hour
extended
today.
outlook for the period
This
Friday
will
through
add a
Wednesday.
significant bite to this cold
Period
air
of
outbreak,
accumulating
with
snow
wind
is
chills
possible
only
this
recovering
weekend,
to the
followed
upper
by
single
single-digit
digits today
wind chills
across the
into
northern
early
and
next
western mountains, with
Skiers
upper
are
low
encouraged
20s
to report
elsewhere.
significant hazardous
High
weather.
temperatures this afternoon will range
Cold
from
air
the lower
blowing
20s
across
across the
relatively
northwest
warmer waters
mountains
of the
and
Great
Laurel
Lakes will bring
Highlands
a
to the low
24-hour
30s
period
across
of
much of
upslope and late
southeastern
effect snow
Pennsylvania and the
showers.
lower Susquehanna
Some of
Valley.
the snow will fall
Lows
heavy in
tonight
time
will dip
across
into the
portions
30s over
of
much
northern
of the
and
northwest
western
half of the
Pennsylvania,
state
where
and settle
late
into the
effect
low
snow
20s
warnings
for
and
the
winter
southern
weather
valleys of
advisories are in
Pennsylvania.
effect today into tonight.
Here is the latest
Some of the
National
bands of
Weather
late
Service
effect
forecast
snow may
for
reach
Perry,
the lower and
Cumberland,
middle
Dauphin, and
Susquehanna
Lebanon
Valley and
counties,
could bring a quick
including
footing
the
to 1
city of
inch of
Harrisburg.
snow.
This
Northwest
afternoon,
winds will
mostly
gust
cloudy
between
between 2
35 and
p.m. and
45
4
miles
p.m.,
per hour
then
today.
becoming partly sunny.
This will add a
A
significant bite to
20%
this
chance of
air
snow
outbreak,
showers.
with wind chills
Highs
only
in the lower
recovering to the
30s.
upper single digits today
West
across the
winds
northern
10
and
to
western
15 miles
mountains,
an hour
with
with
gusts
gusts
to low
up to 30
20s
miles an
elsewhere.
hour.
High
Tonight,
temperatures this
partly
afternoon
cloudy.
will range from the lower
Lows
20s
in the
across
lower
the northwest
20s.
mountains and Laurel
West
Highlands
winds
to the
10
low
to
30s
15 miles
across
an
much
hour
of
with gusts
southeastern
up to 30
Pennsylvania and
miles
the
an
lower
hour.
Susquehanna Valley.
Friday, mostly
Lows
sunny.
tonight will dip into the
Highs
teens
in the
over much of
mid-30s.
the northwest half of the
West
state and
winds
settle
5
into
to
the
10
low
miles
20s
an
for
hour.
the southern valleys of
Friday night,
Pennsylvania.
mostly clear, then
Here
becoming
is the
partly
latest
cloudy
National
between
Weather
8
Service
p.m. and
forecast
midnight,
for Huntingdon,
then becoming
Midland,
mostly
and
cloudy.
Juliana counties,
Lows
including
around
the
20.
boroughs of Huntingdon and
West
Yorktown.
winds around 5
This
miles an hour,
afternoon,
becoming
mostly
south
cloudy
after
between
midnight.
2 p.m. and 4 p.m.
Here is the latest
then
National
becoming
Weather
partly
Service
sunny.
forecast for
A
Adams,
50%
York, and
chance of
Lancaster
snow
counties,
showers.
including the cities
Little
of
or
York
no
and
snow
Lancaster.
accumulation.
This afternoon,
Near steady
partly
temperature
sunny.
in the upper 20s.
Highs in the lower 30s.
West winds 10 to
West
15 miles
winds
an hour
15
with
to
gusts
20
up
miles
to
an
30
hour with
miles an
gusts
hour.
up to 30 miles an
Tonight,
hour.
mostly cloudy,
Tonight,
then
partly
becoming
cloudy.
partly cloudy between 8
Lows in
p.m.
the
and 4
mid-40s.
p.m. Then becoming
West
mostly
winds
cloudy.
10 to 15 miles an
A
hour
slight
with
chance of
gusts
snow
up to
showers
25
before
miles
8
an
p.m.
hour.
Lows
Friday,
in the lower
partly
20s.
sunny. Highs
West
in the
winds 10
mid-30s.
to 15 miles an
West
hour with
winds
gusts
5
up
to
to
10
30
miles an
miles
hour.
an hour.
Friday night,
Snow
partly
20%.
cloudy through midnight, then
Friday,
becoming
mostly
mostly cloudy.
Highs
Lows in the lower 20s.
West
West
winds
winds
around 5 miles an hour.
becoming south
Friday night,
after midnight.
mostly clear. Then
Here is the
becoming
latest
partly
National
cloudy
Weather
between
Service
8 p.m.
forecast
and
for
midnight.
Squall
Then
County,
becoming mostly
including the
cloudy.
city of Pottsville.
Lows around 19.
This afternoon, mostly
West
cloudy
winds
between
around
2
5
p.m. and
miles
4
an hour,
p.m.,
becoming
then
south
becoming
after
partly
midnight.
sunny. A
Here is the
20%
latest
chance of
National
snow
Weather Service
showers.
forecast for Bedford,
Highs in the upper
Fulton,
20s.
and Franklin counties,
West winds
including
10
the
to
boroughs
15
of
miles
Bedford
an
and
hour with
Chambersburg.
gusts up to 30 miles
This
an hour.
afternoon, partly sunny with
Tonight,
a 20%
partly
chance
cloudy.
of snow showers.
A slight chance of
Near
snow
steady
showers
temperature
before
in the
8
upper
p.m.
20s.
Lows around
West winds
19.
10 to 15 miles
West
an hour
winds
with
10
gusts
to
up
15
to
miles
40
an
miles
hour
an
with
hour.
gusts up to 30 miles
Tonight,
an hour.
mostly cloudy,
Chance
then
of
becoming
snow,
partly
20%.
cloudy between 8 p.m.
Friday,
and 2 a.m.
mostly
Then
sunny.
becoming mostly
Highs
cloudy.
in the lower 30s.
Lows in the lower
Northwest
20s.
winds 5 to 10
West
miles
winds
an hour.
10 to 15 miles an
Friday
hour
night,
with gusts up
mostly
to
clear,
35
then
miles an
becoming
hour.
partly cloudy between
Friday,
8 p.m. and 2
mostly
a.m.,
cloudy through
then
2
becoming
p.m.
mostly
Then
cloudy.
becoming mostly sunny.
Lows around
Highs in
17.
the lower 30s.
West winds around 5
winds
miles
around
an hour,
5 miles an
becoming
hour.
southwest after
Gusts
midnight.
up to 20
And
miles
now
an
the
hour in
extended
the morning.
forecast for the lower
Friday
Susquehanna
night, partly
Valley.
cloudy through 10 p.m.
Saturday,
Then
mostly
becoming
cloudy.
mostly cloudy.
Highs in the upper
Lows in
30s.
the lower 20s.
Saturday night,
South winds
snow likely.
around 5 miles an hour.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Gusts up to 20 miles
Chance of
an
snow
hour after
70%.
midnight. And now the
Sunday,
extended
partly
forecast for south central
Colder.
Pennsylvania.
Highs in the
Saturday,
mid-20s.
mostly cloudy.
Sunday night, partly
Highs in
cloudy.
the upper 30s.
Lows around
Saturday
17.
night, snow likely.
Monday, partly sunny.
Lows around 18.
Highs in the upper 20s.
Chance of snow 70%.
Monday night, mostly cloudy.
Sunday, partly sunny.
Lows around
Much
19.
colder.
Tuesday,
Highs in the lower
mostly sunny.
20s.
Highs in the
Sunday night,
mid-30s.
mostly cloudy.
Tuesday night,
Lows
mostly
around
cloudy.
15.
Lows in the
Monday,
lower
partly
20s.
sunny.
Wednesday,
Highs in the upper
mostly
20s.
cloudy.
Monday
Highs
night,
in the lower
mostly
40s.
cloudy. Lows around
To
17.
14-day outlook. From
Tuesday,
Thursday, December
mostly sunny.
18th to Wednesday, December
Highs in the
24th,
mid-30s.
calls for above normal
Tuesday
temperatures
night,
and above
mostly
normal
cloudy.
precipitation.
Lows in the
Normal high
mid-20s.
temperatures across central
Wednesday,
Pennsylvania
mostly
during this
cloudy.
period range from the
Highs
low
in the
30s over the
mid-40s.
Allegheny Mountains to the low
8 to
40s
14
across
day
the lower
outlook. From
Susquehanna
Thursday,
Valley.
December 18th to
Normal
Wednesday,
lows
December 24th.
range from the
Calls
upper
for
east
above
over the
normal
Alleghenies
temperatures and
to the
above normal
mid-20s across the
precipitation.
lower Susquehanna
Normal
Valley.
high temperatures across central
Here are the 1
Pennsylvania during
p.m.
this
conditions
period
in the
range
Harrisburg
from the low
area.
30s over the
In
Allegheny
Harrisburg,
Mountains
it was
to the
mostly
low
sunny.
40s across the lower
The temperature was
Susquehanna Valley.
31 degrees, the dew
Normal
point
lows
11, and
range
the
from
relative
the upper
humidity The wind was northwest at 20 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.80 inches and steady. At York, no flurries were reported. The temperature was 33 degrees, the dew point 9, and the relative humidity 36%. The wind was west at 17 miles an hour, gusting to 32.
Producing a
The
wind
pressure was 29.80 inches and falling.
29.76
Now,
inches
a few other local conditions. Lancaster, mostly sunny 31. Reading,
The temperature
no
was
flurries
26
35.
degrees.
Sealands Grove, partly sunny
and the relative
31.
humidity
Williamsport, cloudy
55%.
30. Allentown,
The wind
partly
was
sunny
west at
33.
22 miles an hour,
Elsewhere
gusting to
around
31,
Pennsylvania
producing
at
a
1
wind
p.m.
chill of 12.
Philadelphia, partly sunny
pressure was
37.
29.78
Pittsburgh, no flurries
inches
28.
steady.
State College, partly
Now,
sunny
a few other
27.
local conditions.
Altoona, cloudy 26.
Light snow
Bradford,
19.
Hayes 21.
Boise, light snow
Cloudy
21.
21. Scranton, cloudy 47.
Erie,
Now
cloudy
some
28.
conditions to the south.
Bradford, Hayes 21.
Washington, D.C.,
To the
partly
south and
sunny
east.
38.
York,
Baltimore,
snow
mostly
flurries,
sunny 37.
Sealands Grove, partly
Once
sunny
again,
31.
in Harrisburg, it
Hagerstown,
was
cloudy
31
33.
degrees under mostly
Harrisburg,
sunny
mostly
skies.
sunny
And
31.
at York, it was
Philadelphia,
33
partly sunny
degrees with snow
37.
flurries.
Baltimore, mostly
This is
sunny
NOAA Weather
37.
Radio.
Washington,
All
D.C.,
hazards.
partly
Station
sunny 38.
WXL 40, serving the
again,
lower
at State
Susquehanna
College,
Valley
it was
and originating
27
from the
degrees
National
under
Weather
partly
Service
sunny
in State
skies.
College.
And in Altoona, it
Here's
was
the
26
hazardous
degrees
weather
under
outlook
cloudy
for the
skies.
following counties:
This
Scoopville,
is NOAA Weather Radio.
Pennsylvania.
All hazards.
For this
Station
afternoon and tonight,
WG52.
a localized heavy snow shower or snow squall is possible today with wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour.
State College.
And now the extended outlook
Here's
for the
the
period
hazardous
Friday
weather
through
outlook
Wednesday.
for the following
A
counties.
period of accumulating
Bedford and
snow
Blair.
is possible this weekend,
this
followed by
afternoon and
positive
tonight,
and negative
A
single-digit wind
localized
chills
heavy
into
snow
early
shower
next
or
week.
snow squall is possible
Spotters
today
are
with
encouraged
wind
to
gusts
report
up to 40
significant
miles per
hazardous
hour.
weather.
And now the extended
Here's the
outlook for
hazardous
the
weather
period
outlook
Friday through
for the
Wednesday.
following counties:
A period of
Adams,
accumulating
Cumberland,
snow is
Dauphin,
possible this
Juliana,
weekend, followed by
Lancaster,
positive
Lebanon,
and negative
Perry, and York.
single-digit wind chills into
For
early
this
next
afternoon
week.
and tonight,
Spotters are
wind
encouraged
gusts
to
up to
report
40 miles
significant
per hour
hazardous
today
weather.
will blow around unsecured items,
Here's
including
the
holiday
hazardous weather
decorations,
outlook
and result
for
in
the following
difficult
counties:
driving for
Franklin,
high-profile
Fulton,
vehicles.
Huntington,
And now the extended outlook for the period
this
Friday
afternoon and
through
tonight,
Wednesday.
wind
A period of
gusts up to 40
accumulating
miles
snow is
per hour
possible
today
this
will
weekend,
blow
followed
around
by
unsecured
single-digit
items,
wind
including
chills into
holiday
early next
decorations,
week.
and result in difficult
Spotters are
driving for
encouraged to
high-profile
report
vehicles.
significant hazardous weather.
And now the extended outlook for
Cold
the
air
period
blowing
Friday
across the
through
relatively
Wednesday.
warmer waters of the Great
Period
Lakes
of
will bring a
accumulating
24-hour
snow is
period of
possible this
upslope
weekend,
and lake
followed by
effect snow
single-digit wind
showers.
chills into early next week.
Some of the snow will fall heavy
Spotters
at
are
times
encouraged to
across
report
portions of
significant
northern and
hazardous
western
weather.
Pennsylvania, where lake effect
Cold
snow
air blowing
warnings and
across the
winter weather
relatively warmer
advisories are
waters
in
of the
effect
Great
today
Lakes will
into
bring a
tonight.
24-hour period of
Some of the
upslope
bands
and
of
lake
lake
effect
effect
snow
snow may
showers.
reach the lower and middle
Some of the snow
Susquehanna
will fall
Valley and
heavy
could
at
bring a
times
quick foot
across
into 1
portions
inch of
of northern
snow.
and western Pennsylvania,
Northwest
where
winds
lake
will gust
effect
between
snow warnings
35
and
and
winter
45
weather
miles per
advisories
hour
are in
today.
effect today into tonight.
This will add a significant
Some of the
bite to
bands
this
of
cold
lake
air
effect
outbreak,
snow may
with
reach
wind
the
chills
lower and
only
middle
recovering to
Susquehanna
upper
Valley
single
and
digits
could bring
today
a quick
across
foot
the
into 1
northern and
inch of
western
snow.
mountains, with teens to low
Northwest winds
20s
will gust
elsewhere.
between 35 and
High
45
temperatures
miles
this
per hour
afternoon
today.
will range from the lower 20s
This will
across
add a
the northwest
significant bite to
mountains
this
and
cold
Laurel
air
Highlands to the
with
low
wind
30s
chills
across
only
much of
recovering to the upper
southeastern
single digits
Pennsylvania and
today
the lower
across the northern and
Susquehanna
western
Valley.
mountains, with
Lows
teens in the
tonight
low
will dip
20s
into the
elsewhere.
teens over much of the northwest half
Temperatures
of the
this
state and
afternoon
settle
will
into
range
the low
from the lower
20s for
20s
the southern
across the
valleys of
northwest mountains
Pennsylvania.
and Laurel Highlands to the low 30s
Here is the
across
latest
much of
National Weather
southeastern
Service
Pennsylvania
forecast
and
for
the lower
Perry,
Susquehanna
Cumberland,
Valley.
Dauphin, and Lebanon
Lows
counties,
tonight will dip
including
into
the
the
city of
teens over much
Harrisburg.
of the northwest half
This
of the state
afternoon,
until
mostly
into the low
cloudy
20s
between
for
2
the southern
p.m. and 4
valleys of
p.m.,
Pennsylvania.
then becoming partly sunny.
Here is the
A
latest
20%
National Weather
chance of
Service
snow showers.
forecast for Huntington,
Highs in the lower 30s.
Juliana counties,
West
including the
winds
boroughs
10
of
to 15
Huntington
miles
and
an hour
Lewistown.
with gusts up to
This
30 miles an
afternoon,
hour.
mostly cloudy between
Tonight,
2 p.m.
partly
and 4
cloudy.
p.m., then becoming
Lows
partly
in the lower
sunny.
20s.
A 50%
West
chance
winds
of
10
snow
to
showers.
15 miles an hour with
Little
gusts
or no
up to
snow
30 miles an
accumulation.
hour.
Near
Friday,
steady temperatures
mostly
in the
sunny.
upper 20s.
Highs in the
West
mid-30s.
winds 10 to 15
West
miles
winds
an hour
5
with
to
gusts
10
up
miles
to
an
30
hour.
miles an hour.
Friday night,
Tonight,
mostly clear,
mostly cloudy,
then becoming
then
partly
becoming
cloudy
partly
between
cloudy
8 p.m.
between
and
8 p.m.
midnight,
and 4
then
a.m.,
becoming
then
mostly
becoming
cloudy.
mostly cloudy.
Lows around
A
20.
slight chance of snow
West
showers
winds
before
around
8
5
p.m.
miles an hour,
Lows
becoming
in the lower
south after
20s.
midnight.
West
Here is the
winds
latest
10 to
National
15
Weather
miles
Service
an hour with
forecast
gusts
for
up to
Adams,
30
York,
miles
and
an hour.
Lancaster counties, including
Snow
the cities of York and Lancaster.
Friday,
This
mostly
afternoon,
sunny.
partly sunny.
Highs in the lower
Highs
30s.
in the lower 30s.
West winds
West
around
winds
5 miles
15
an
to
hour.
20 miles an hour with
Friday night,
gusts up to
mostly
30
clear,
miles an
then
hour.
becoming partly cloudy
Tonight,
between 8
partly
p.m.
cloudy.
and midnight. Then
Lows in the
becoming mostly
mid-20s.
cloudy.
West
Lows
winds
around
10 to
19.
15 miles an hour with
West winds
gusts up
around
to
5
25 miles an hour.
becoming south after
Friday,
midnight.
partly sunny.
Here is the latest
Highs in the
National Weather
mid-30s.
Service forecast for
West
Bedford,
winds 5 to 10 miles an
Franklin
hour.
counties, including
Friday
the boroughs
night,
of
partly
Bedford
cloudy
and
through
Chambersburg.
midnight, then becoming
This
mostly
afternoon,
cloudy.
partly sunny with a
Lows
20%
in the lower
chance of
20s.
snow showers.
West winds
Near steady
around 5
temperatures
miles
in
an
the
hour,
upper 20s.
becoming south after midnight.
West winds 10 to 15
Here is the
miles
latest
an hour
National
with
Weather
gusts
Service
up to 40
forecast
miles
for
an hour.
Squall County, including the city of
Mostly
Pottsville.
cloudy, then becoming
This
partly
afternoon,
cloudy between
mostly
8 p.m.
cloudy
and 2
between
a.m.
2 p.m.
Then
and 4
becoming
p.m.,
mostly
then
cloudy.
becoming partly sunny.
Lows in the lower
A
20s.
20% chance of snow
West
showers.
winds 10 to 15
Highs
miles
in the
an
upper
hour with
20s.
gusts up to 35
West
miles
winds
an hour.
10 to 15 miles an
Friday,
hour with gusts
mostly
up to
cloudy
30
through 2
miles an
p.m.
hour.
Then becoming
Tonight,
mostly sunny.
partly cloudy.
Highs in the lower
A slight
30s.
chance of snow showers
West
before
winds
8
around
p.m.
5 miles an hour.
Lows around 19.
Gusts up to 20
West
miles an
winds
hour
10
in
to
the morning.
15 miles an hour with
Friday
gusts
night,
up to 30
partly
miles
cloudy
an
through
hour.
10 p.m. Then
Chance of
becoming
snow
mostly
20%.
cloudy. Lows
Friday,
in the lower
mostly
20s.
sunny. Highs
South
in the
winds
lower
around
30s.
5 miles an hour.
Northwest winds
Gusts
5 to
up
10
to
miles
20
an
miles
hour.
an hour after midnight.
Friday night, mostly
And now
clear,
the extended
then
forecast
becoming
for
partly
South
cloudy
Central
between 8
Pennsylvania.
p.m. and 2 a.m., then
Saturday,
becoming
mostly
mostly cloudy.
Highs in
Lows
the
around
upper 30s.
17.
Saturday
West
night,
winds around
snow
5
likely.
miles an hour, becoming
Lows around
southwest
18.
after midnight.
Chance of
And
snow
now the extended
70%.
forecast for the lower
Sunday,
Susquehanna
partly
Valley.
sunny. Much
Saturday,
colder.
mostly cloudy.
Highs in the lower 20s.
Highs in the upper 30s.
Sunday night, mostly
Saturday
cloudy.
night, snow likely.
Lows around 15.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Monday, partly sunny.
Chance of snow is 70%.
Highs in the upper 20s.
Sunday, partly
Monday
sunny.
night, mostly cloudy.
Colder.
Lows
Highs in
around
the mid-20s.
17.
Sunday
Tuesday,
night,
mostly
partly
sunny.
cloudy.
Highs in
Lows
the
around
mid-30s.
17.
Tuesday night,
Monday,
mostly
partly
cloudy.
sunny. Highs
Lows
in the upper 20s. Wednesday
Wednesday,
night, mostly cloudy.
Highs
Lows
in the
around
mid-40s.
19. Tuesday,
The 8 to
mostly
14
sunny.
day outlook from
Highs in the
Thursday,
mid-30s.
December 18th to Wednesday,
Tuesday
December
night,
24th
mostly
calls
cloudy.
for above normal temperatures,
Lows in the lower
above normal
20s.
precipitation.
Wednesday,
Normal
mostly
high
cloudy.
temperatures across central
Highs in the
Pennsylvania
lower
during
40s.
this period range from the low
The
30s
8 to
over the
14
Allegheny
day outlook
Mountains
from
to the low
Thursday,
40s
December
across
18th
the
to
lower
Wednesday, December
Susquehanna
24th calls for above normal
lows
temperatures and
range
above
from the
normal
upper teens over the
precipitation.
Alleghenies to the
Normal
mid-20s
high
across
temperatures
the lower
across central
Susquehanna
Pennsylvania
Valley.
during this period range from the
Here
low
are the
30s
1 p.m.
over the
conditions in the
Allegheny
Huntington
Mountains
area.
to the low 40s
At
across
State
the lower
College, it was
Susquehanna
partly
Valley.
sunny.
Normal
temperature
lows
was
range
27
from the
degrees,
upper teens over the
14
Alleghenies to the
and the relative
mid-20s across
humidity
the lower
59%.
Susquehanna Valley.
The wind was west at 15
Here are the
miles an
1
hour,
p.m.
gusting
conditions
to
in the
26
Harrisburg
producing
area.
a wind chill of 15.
In Harrisburg, it was
The
mostly
pressure
sunny.
was 29.76
The temperature was
inches
31
and steady.
degrees, the dew point
In
11,
Altoona,
and the
it was
relative
cloudy.
humidity 43%.
The temperature was 26
The wind was
degrees,
northwest
dew
at
point
20 miles
and
an
the
hour.
relative humidity
The pressure was
55%.
29.80
The wind was
inches
west
and
at
steady.
22 miles an hour,
York,
gusting to
snow
31,
flurries were
producing
reported.
a wind chill of 12.
The temperature was
The
33
pressure was
degrees, the dew
29.78
point 9,
inches
and the
and
relative
steady.
humidity 36%.
Now, a few other local
The
conditions.
wind was west at
Johnstown,
17 miles
light
an
snow
hour,
19,
gusting to
dew points,
32.
light snow
The
21,
pressure was
Pittsburgh, snow flurries
29.80
28,
inches and
Erie,
falling.
cloudy 28,
Now, a
Bradford
few
Hayes
other local
21,
conditions.
to the
Lancaster,
south and
mostly
east,
sunny 31.
snow
Reading,
flurries
snow
33,
flurries 35.
Selinsgrove, partly
Selinsgrove,
sunny
partly
31,
sunny 31.
Hagerstown, cloudy
Williamsport,
33,
cloudy 30.
Harrisburg,
Allentown,
mostly sunny
partly sunny
31,
33.
Philadelphia, partly sunny
Elsewhere around
37,
Pennsylvania at
Baltimore,
1 p.m.
mostly sunny
Philadelphia,
37,
partly sunny
Washington, D.C.,
37.
partly sunny
Pittsburgh, snow
38.
flurries 28.
Once
State
again,
College,
at
partly
State
sunny
College, it was
27.
27
Altoona,
degrees under
cloudy
partly
26.
sunny skies.
Bradford, Hayes 21.
And in Altoona, it was
cloudy
26
28.
degrees under
Scranton,
cloudy
cloudy
skies.
47.
This is
Now
No
some
Weather
conditions
Radio.
to the
All
south.
hazard station
Washington, D.C., partly sunny 38. Baltimore, mostly sunny 37.
And originating
Once
from the
again,
National Weather
in
Service
Harrisburg, it was
office in State
31
College.
degrees under mostly sunny skies.
Here's the
And in York,
hazardous weather
it was
outlook
33
for the
degrees
following
with snow
counties:
flurries.
Bedford and
This
Blair.
is No Weather Radio.
For this
All
afternoon
hazard
and tonight,
station
a
WXL
localized
40,
heavy
serving
snow
the lower
shower or snow
Susquehanna
squall is
Valley
possible
and
today
originating
with
from the
wind gusts
National
up to
Weather
40
Service in
miles
State
per hour.
College.
And now the extended
Here's the
outlook for the
hazardous weather
period
outlook
Friday through
for the
Wednesday.
following counties:
A
Schuylkill,
period of accumulating
Pennsylvania.
snow is possible
For this
this weekend,
afternoon and
followed by
tonight,
positive and
a
negative
localized
single-digit
heavy
wind
snow
chills
shower
into
or
early
snow
next
squall
week.
is possible today with
Spotters
wind
are
gusts
encouraged to
up to
report
40 miles per
significant
hour.
hazardous weather.
And now the extended outlook
Here's
for the
the
period
hazardous
Friday
weather
through
outlook
Wednesday.
for the following
A
counties:
period of
Franklin,
accumulating snow is
Fulton,
possible this
Huntington,
weekend,
Indiana,
followed by
and Miller.
positive and negative
For this
single-digit wind
afternoon and
chills
tonight,
into early next week.
wind gusts up to 40
Spotters are
miles per
encouraged to
hour
report
today will blow
significant
around
hazardous
unsecured
weather.
items including holiday decorations
Here's the
that result in
hazardous weather
difficult
outlook
driving
for the following
high-profile
counties:
vehicles.
Adams, Cumberland,
And now the
Dauphin,
extended outlook
Geauga,
for the period
Lancaster,
Friday through
Lebanon,
Wednesday.
Perry, and York.
A period of
For this
accumulating
afternoon
snow
and
is
tonight,
possible this weekend,
wind
followed by
gusts up to
single-digit
40
wind
miles
chills
per
into
hour
early
today
next
will
week.
blow around unsecured
Spotters
items,
are
including
encouraged to
holiday
report
decorations, and
significant
result in
hazardous weather.
difficult driving for high-profile
Cold air
vehicles.
blowing across the relatively
And now the
warmer waters
extended
of the
outlook
Great
for
Lakes
the
will bring
period
a
Friday
24-hour
through
period
Wednesday.
of upslope and
A
lake
period of
effect snow
accumulating
showers.
snow is possible this
Some of the
weekend,
snow
followed
will
by
fall
single-digit
heavy in
wind
times
chills
across
into early next
portions of
week.
northern and western
Spotters
Pennsylvania,
are encouraged
where
to
lake
report
effect snow
significant
warnings of
hazardous
winter
weather.
weather advisories are in effect today.
Cold air
and
blowing
tonight.
across the relatively
Some
warmer
of the
waters
bands
of the Great Lakes will bring a 24-hour period of upslope and lake effect snow showers.
Quick footing to 1 inch
Some
of
of the
snow.
snow will fall heavy at
Northwest
times
winds
across
will gust
portions of
between
northern
35
and
and
western
45
Pennsylvania,
miles per hour
where lake
today.
effect snow warnings and
This
winter
will have a
weather
significant
advisories
bite to
are in
this
effect
cold air
today
outbreak,
into tonight.
with wind chills only
Some of the
recovering
bands
to
of
the
lake
upper single
effect
digits
snow may
today
reach
across
the
the
lower
northern
and
and
middle
western
Susquehanna
mountains,
Valley
with
and
peaks
could bring
below
a quick
20s
footing to 1
elsewhere.
inch of snow.
High temperatures this
Northwest
afternoon
winds
will
will
range
gust
from
between
the lower
35
20s
and
across the
45 miles
northwest
per hour
mountains
today.
and Laurel Highlands to the
This
low
will add
30s
a
across
significant
much
bite
of
to this cold
southeastern
air outbreak,
Pennsylvania and the
with
lower
wind chills only
Susquehanna Valley.
recovering to the upper single
Lows
digits
tonight
today
will dip
across the
into
northern and
teens over
western
much of the
mountains,
northwest
with
half
teens
of
to
the
low
state and
20s
settle into
elsewhere.
the low 20s for the
High
southern
temperatures
valleys
this
of
afternoon
Pennsylvania.
will range from the lower 20s across
Here is
the
the latest
northwest
National
mountains
Weather
and
Service
Laurel
forecast
Highlands to
for
the low
Huntington,
30s across
Mifflin,
much of
and
southeastern
Joliet
Pennsylvania
counties,
and the lower
including the boroughs of
Susquehanna Valley.
Huntington and Lewistown.
Lows tonight will dip
This
into the
afternoon,
teens over much
mostly
of the
cloudy
northwest
between
half
2
of the
p.m.
state
and
and
4
settle
p.m.,
into the low
then
20s
becoming
for the
partly
southern
sunny.
valleys of
A
Pennsylvania.
50% chance of snow
Here
showers.
is the latest National Weather
Little or
Service
no snow
forecast for
accumulation.
Cary, Cumberland,
Near
Dauphin,
steady
and Lebanon
temperatures in the
counties,
upper 20s.
including the city of
West
Harrisburg.
winds 10 to
This
15 miles
afternoon,
an hour, with
mostly
gusts
cloudy
up to
between
30
2
miles
p.m.
an
and
hour.
4 p.m., then
Tonight,
becoming partly
mostly
sunny.
cloudy, then
A
becoming
20%
partly
chance
cloudy
of
between
snow
8
showers.
p.m. and 4 a.m.
Highs
Then
in the lower
becoming
30s.
mostly cloudy.
West winds
A
10
slight
to
chance of
15
snow
miles an
showers
hour with
before 8
gusts
p.m.
up to 30 miles an hour.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Tonight, partly cloudy.
West winds 10 to 15
Lows in
miles
the lower
an hour, with
20s.
gusts up to 30
West
miles an
winds
hour.
10 to 15 miles an
Chance of
hour
snow,
with gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
Friday, mostly sunny.
Sunday, mostly sunny.
Highs in the lower 30s.
Highs in the mid-30s.
West winds around
West
5
winds
miles an
5
hour.
to 10 miles an hour.
Friday night, mostly
Friday
clear.
night, mostly
Then
clear.
Partly
Then
cloudy
becoming
between
partly
8
cloudy
p.m. and
between
midnight.
8 p.m.
Then
and
becoming
midnight.
mostly
Then
cloudy.
becoming mostly cloudy.
Lows around 19.
Lows around 20.
West winds around
West
5
winds
miles an
around
hour.
5 miles an
Becoming
hour.
south after
Becoming
midnight.
south after midnight.
Here is the latest
Here is
National
the
Weather
latest
Service
National Weather Service
forecast
forecast
for
for
Bedford
Adams,
and
York, and
Franklin
Lancaster counties,
including the
including
boroughs
the
of
cities of
Bedford
York and
and
Lancaster.
Chambersburg.
This afternoon, partly sunny.
with a 20%
Highs in
chance
the
of
lower
snow
30s.
showers.
West winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
15 miles an hour with
Tonight,
gusts up
partly
to 40
cloudy.
miles an hour.
Lows in the
Tonight,
mid-20s.
mostly cloudy.
West
Then
winds
becoming
10 to
partly
15
cloudy
miles an
between
hour
8
with
p.m.
gusts
and 2
up
a.m.
to 25
Then
miles an
becoming
hour.
mostly cloudy.
Friday, partly
Lows
sunny.
in the lower 20s.
Highs in the mid-30s.
West winds 10 to
West
15
winds
miles an
5
hour
to
with
10
gusts
miles
up
an
to
hour.
35 miles an hour.
Friday night, partly cloudy through midnight.
Mostly cloudy
Then
through
becoming
2 p.m.
mostly cloudy.
Then becoming mostly
Lows
sunny.
in the lower 20s.
Highs in the lower 30s.
West winds around 5 miles an hour.
Around 5
Becoming
miles an
south
hour.
after midnight.
Gusts up to
Here is the
20
latest
miles an
National
hour in
Weather
the
Service
morning.
forecast for
Friday
Squall
night,
County,
partly cloudy
including
through
the city
10
of
p.m.
Pottsville.
Then becoming
This
mostly
afternoon,
cloudy.
mostly cloudy
Lows
between
in the
2
lower
p.m.
20s.
and 4 p.m. Then
South
becoming
winds
partly
around
sunny.
5 miles an hour.
A 20% chance of
Gusts
snow
up to
showers.
20 miles an hour after
Highs in the
midnight.
upper 20s.
And now the extended
West winds
forecast
10 to
for
15
south
miles
central
an hour with
Pennsylvania.
gusts up to 30
Saturday,
miles an hour.
mostly cloudy.
Tonight,
Highs
partly
in the
cloudy.
upper 30s.
A slight chance
Saturday
of snow
night,
showers
snow
before 8
likely.
p.m.
Lows
Lows
around
around
18.
19.
Chance
West
of snow
winds 10 to
70%.
15 miles an hour with
Sunday,
gusts up
partly
to 30
sunny.
miles an hour.
Much colder.
Chance of snow
Highs in the lower
20%.
20s.
Friday,
Sunday
mostly
night,
sunny.
mostly cloudy.
Highs in the lower
Lows
30s.
around 15.
Northwest winds
Monday,
5 to 10
partly
miles
sunny.
an hour.
Highs in
Friday
the upper
night,
20s.
mostly clear.
Monday
Then
night,
becoming partly
mostly
cloudy
cloudy.
between 8 p.m. and 2
Lows
a.m.
around
Then
17.
becoming mostly cloudy.
Tuesday, mostly
Lows
sunny.
around 17.
Highs in the mid-30s.
West winds around
Tuesday
5
night,
miles an hour.
mostly
Becoming
cloudy.
southwest after
Lows in the
midnight.
mid-20s.
And now the extended
Wednesday,
forecast for
mostly
the lower
cloudy.
Susquehanna Valley.
Highs in the mid-40s.
Saturday, mostly cloudy.
The 8 to 14 day
Highs in the
outlook
upper
from
30s.
Thursday, December 18th
Saturday
to Wednesday,
night,
December
snow
20th.
likely.
calls for
Lows in the lower 20s.
above normal
Chance
precipitation.
of snow 70%.
Normal high temperatures
Sunday,
across central
partly
Pennsylvania during this period
Colder.
range from the low
Highs
30s
in the
over the
mid-20s.
Allegheny Mountains to
Sunday
the low
night,
40s
partly
across
cloudy.
the lower Susquehanna
Lows
Valley.
around 17.
Normal lows
Monday,
range from the
partly
upper
sunny.
teens over the Alleghenies
Highs in
to
the
the
upper
mid-20s
20s.
across the lower
Monday
Susquehanna
night,
Valley.
mostly cloudy.
Here are
lows
the 1
around
p.m.
19.
conditions in the Huntington area.
Tuesday, mostly
At
sunny.
State College, it was
Highs in the
partly
mid-30s.
sunny. The temperature
Tuesday
was
night,
27
mostly
degrees.
cloudy.
The dew point
Lows
14,
in the lower
and the
20s.
relative humidity 59%.
Wednesday, mostly
The
cloudy.
wind was west at 15
Highs in
miles
the lower
an hour,
40s.
gusting to 26, producing a
The
wind
8 to
chill of
14
15.
day outlook from
The
Thursday,
pressure was
December 18th to
29.76
Wednesday, December
inches and
24th.
steady.
Calls for above normal
In Altoona,
temperatures and
it was
above normal
cloudy.
precipitation.
The temperature was
Normal
26
high
degrees.
temperatures
The
across
dew
central
point 12,
Pennsylvania
and the
during this
relative
period
humidity
ranged from the
55%.
low 30s over the
The
Allegheny
wind was
Mountains
west at
to the
22
low
miles
40s
an hour,
across the
gusting
lower
to 31,
Susquehanna
producing a
Valley.
wind chill of 12.
Normal lows
The pressure
ranged
was
from the upper teens over the
29.78
Alleghenies
inches and
to the
steady.
mid-20s across the
Now,
lower
a few other
Susquehanna
local
Valley.
conditions. Johnstown,
Here
light
are the
snow
1
19,
p.m. conditions in
dew
the
point,
Harrisburg
light
area.
snow 21.
In Harrisburg, it was mostly sunny.
Erie, cloudy
The
28.
temperature was
Bradford,
31
Hayes,
degrees,
21.
the dew point 11, and the relative humidity
York,
43%.
snow flurries 33.
The wind was
Swartsboro, partly
northwest at
sunny
20
31.
miles an hour.
Hagerstown, cloudy 33.
The pressure was
Harrisburg,
29.80
mostly sunny
inches
31.
and steady.
Philadelphia, partly
And
sunny
York,
37.
snow flurries were
Baltimore,
reported.
mostly sunny
The
37.
temperature was
Washington,
33
D.C.,
degrees,
partly
the
sunny
dew point 9,
38.
and the relative
Once
humidity
again, at State
36%.
College, it was 27
The wind was
degrees
west
under
at
partly
17
sunny
miles an
skies.
hour, gusting to
And in
32.
Altoona, it was
The
26
pressure was
degrees under cloudy skies.
29.80 inches and falling.
This is No Weather Radio.
Now,
All
a few other
hazards.
local
Station
conditions.
WWT
Lancaster,
52.
mostly sunny 31.
Serving
Reading,
South Central
snow flurries
Pennsylvania,
35.
and originating
Stevens
from the
Grove,
National
partly
Weather
sunny
Service
31.
Office in State
Williamsport,
College.
cloudy 30. Allentown, partly
Here's the
sunny
hazardous
33.
weather outlook for the
Elsewhere
following
around
counties.
Pennsylvania at
Edward
1 p.m.
and Blair.
Philadelphia, partly
For this
sunny
afternoon and
37.
tonight.
Pittsburgh,
A
snow flurries
localized
28.
heavy snow
St.
shower
Collins,
or
partly
snowstorm
sunny
is possible
27.
today with
Alabama,
wind gusts
cloudy
up to 40
26.
miles per hour.
Bradford, Hayes 21.
And now the
Erie,
extended
cloudy
outlook
28.
for the period
Scranton,
Friday
cloudy
through Wednesday.
47.
A period
Now
of
some
accumulating
conditions to the
snow is
south.
possible this weekend,
Washington,
followed by
D.C.,
positive
partly
and
sunny
negative
38.
single-digit wind
Baltimore,
chills into
mostly
early
sunny
next week.
37.
Spotters
Once
are
again,
encouraged to
in
report
Harrisburg, it was
significant hazardous
31
weather.
degrees under mostly sunny skies.
Here's the
And in York,
hazardous weather
it was
outlook
33
for the
degrees
following
with snow
counties.
flurries.
Franklin,
This is No Weather Radio. All hazards. Station WXL 40,
and tonight.
serving the lower Susquehanna Valley and originating from the National Weather Service in State College.
Items including holiday decorations
Here's the
and resulting
hazardous weather
difficult
outlook
driving
for the following
high-profile
counties:
vehicles.
Schuylkill, Pennsylvania.
And now the extended
For this
outlook for the
afternoon and
period
tonight,
Friday through Wednesday.
a localized heavy snow
Period of
shower or
accumulating
snow is possible today with wind
followed by
gusts up to 40
single-digit wind
miles
chills
per
into
hour.
early next week.
And now the extended
Spotters are
outlook for the
encouraged to
period
report
Friday through
significant
Wednesday.
hazardous weather.
A period of accumulating snow is possible this weekend, followed by positive and negative single-digit wind chills into early next week.
And lake affects snow
Spotters
showers.
are encouraged to report
Some of the
significant
snow will
hazardous
fall
weather.
heavy at times across portions
Here's
of
the
northern and
hazardous
western
weather outlook
Pennsylvania,
for the
where
following
lake
counties:
effects snow warnings
Adams,
and winter weather
Cumberland,
advisories
Dauphin,
are in effect
Juliana,
today and
Lancaster,
tonight.
Lebanon, Perry,
Some of
and
the
York.
bands of lake effect
For
snow
this
may
afternoon
reach
and
the
tonight,
lower and middle
wind
Susquehanna
gusts
Valley
up
and
to
can
40
bring a
miles
quick
per
to
hour
1
today
inch
will
of
blow
snow.
around unsecured items,
Northwest
including
wind will
holiday
gust between
decorations, and
35
result
and
in
45
difficult
miles
driving
per
for
hour
high-profile vehicles.
This will add a
And now
significant
the
bite to
extended
this cold
outlook
air
for the
outbreak,
period
with
Friday
wind
through
chills
Wednesday.
only recovering to the
A
upper
period of
single digits
accumulating
today
snow
across
is
the northern
possible
and
this
western
weekend,
mountains,
followed by
with
single-digit
teens in the
wind
low
chills
20s
into early
elsewhere.
next week.
High
Spotters
temperatures
are
this
encouraged
afternoon
to
will
report
range from the lower
significant
20s
hazardous
across
weather.
the northwest mountains and Laurel
Cold air
Highlands
blowing
to the low
across the
30s
relatively
across
warmer
much of
waters of the
southeastern
Great Lakes will bring a
Pennsylvania and the lower
24-hour period of
Susquehanna
upslope
Valley.
and lake effect snow
Lows tonight
showers.
will dip into the teens
Some
over
of
much
the
of
snow
the
will fall
northwest
half
heavy
of
at
the
state
times
and
across
into the
portions
low
of northern
20s
and
for the
western
southern valleys
Pennsylvania,
of
where
Pennsylvania.
lake effect snow warnings and winter
Here's
weather
the latest
advisories
National
are in
Weather
effect
Service
today
forecast
into tonight.
for Huntington,
Some
Mifflin,
of the
and
bands of
Juliana
lake effect
counties,
snow may reach
including
the
the
lower
boroughs
and
of
middle
Huntington and
Susquehanna
Lewisville.
Valley and could bring a quick
This
footing to
afternoon,
1 inch of
mostly
snow.
cloudy between 2
Northwest
p.m. and
winds
4
will
p.m.
gust between
and becoming
35 and
partly
45
sunny.
miles per hour
A
today.
50% chance of snow
This will add a
showers.
significant bite to this
Little
cold
or
air
no snow
outbreak, with
accumulation.
wind chills only recovering to
steady
the upper
temperature
single
in the
digits
upper
today
20s.
across the northern and western
West
mountains,
winds 10
with
to
teens
15
in the low
miles an
20s
hour,
elsewhere.
gusts up to 30
High
miles an
temperatures
hour.
this afternoon will
Tonight,
range from the lower
mostly
20s
cloudy,
across the
then
northwest
becoming partly
mountains and
cloudy
Laurel
between 8
Highlands to
p.m.
the
and
low
4
30s
a.m.,
across
then
much of
becoming
southeastern
mostly
Pennsylvania and the lower
A slight
Susquehanna
chance of
Valley.
snow showers before
Lows
8
tonight
p.m.
will dip into the teens
Lows
over
in
much
the
of the
lower
northwest
20s.
half of the state and settle
West
into the
winds
low
10 to
20s
15
for the
miles
southern
an hour
valleys
with
of
gusts
Pennsylvania.
up to 30 miles an hour.
Here is the latest
Snow
National Weather
20%.
Service forecast for Perry,
Friday,
Cumberland,
mostly
Dauphin,
sunny.
and Lebanon counties.
Highs in the lower
including the
30s.
city of Harrisburg.
West winds
This
around 5
afternoon,
miles an hour.
mostly cloudy between 2
Friday
p.m.
night,
and 4
mostly
p.m.,
clear,
then becoming
partly
partly sunny.
cloudy between 8
A
p.m.
20%
and midnight,
chance of snow
then
showers.
becoming mostly cloudy.
Highs in the lower 30s.
Lows around 19.
West winds 10
West
to 15
winds
miles
around
an
5
hour with
miles an
gusts
hour,
up to 30
becoming
miles
south
an
after
hour.
midnight.
Tonight,
Here is the
partly
latest
cloudy.
National Weather Service
Lows
forecast
in the
for
lower
Bedford,
20s.
Fulton, and
West
Franklin
winds
counties,
10 to 15
including
miles
the
an
boroughs
hour
of
with gusts
Bedford and
up to 30
Chambersburg.
miles an hour.
This afternoon,
Friday,
partly
mostly
sunny with
sunny.
a 20% chance of
Highs
snow
in the
showers.
mid-30s.
Near
West
steady
winds
temperature
5
in the
to 10
upper
miles
20s.
an hour.
West
Friday
winds
night,
10 to 15
mostly
miles
clear,
an hour
then
with
becoming
gusts
partly
up to
cloudy
20 miles
between
an
8
hour.
p.m. and midnight,
Tonight,
then becoming mostly cloudy.
then becoming partly
Lows
cloudy
around
between
20.
8 p.m. and 2 a.m.
West winds
then
around
becoming
5 miles
mostly
an hour,
cloudy.
becoming south
Lows
after
in the
midnight.
lower 20s.
Here is the latest
West
National
winds
Weather
10 to
Service
15 miles
forecast
an
for
hour
Adams,
with gusts
York,
up
and
to
Lancaster
35
counties,
miles an hour.
including the cities of York
Friday,
and Lancaster.
mostly cloudy through to
This
p.m.
afternoon,
then
partly
becoming
sunny.
mostly sunny.
Highs in the lower
Highs
30s.
in the lower 30s.
West winds
West
15 to
winds
20
around
miles
5
an
miles
hour
an
with
hour.
gusts up to 30 miles an
Gusts
hour.
up to 20 miles an hour
Tonight,
in the morning.
partly cloudy.
Friday night,
Lows in the
partly cloudy
mid-20s.
through 10 p.m.
West
then
winds
becoming
10 to
mostly
15
cloudy.
miles an hour with
Lows
gusts
in
up
the
to
lower
25
20s.
miles an hour.
South winds
Friday,
around 5
partly
miles an
sunny.
hour.
Highs in the
Gusts up to
mid-30s.
20 miles an hour
West
after
winds
midnight.
5 to 10 miles an
Now
hour.
the extended forecast
Friday
for
night,
south
partly
central
cloudy through
Pennsylvania.
midnight, then becoming
Saturday,
mostly cloudy. Lows
Highs
in the
in the
lower
upper
20s.
30s.
West
Saturday
winds
night,
around 5
snow
miles an
likely.
hour, becoming south
Lows
after
around
midnight.
18.
Here is the latest
Snow,
National Weather
70%.
Service forecast for
Sunday,
Schuylkill
partly
County,
sunny.
including the city of
Much
Pottsville. This
Highs in the
afternoon,
lower 20s.
mostly cloudy between 2
Sunday
p.m.
night,
and 4
mostly
p.m.,
cloudy.
then becoming partly
Lows
sunny.
around 15.
A 20% chance
Monday,
of snow
partly
showers.
sunny.
Highs in the upper 20s. West
Monday
winds
night,
10 to
mostly
15
cloudy.
miles an hour with gusts
Lows
up to
around
30 miles
17.
an hour.
Tuesday,
Tonight,
mostly
partly
sunny.
cloudy.
Highs
A
in the
slight
mid-30s.
chance of snow showers before
Tuesday
8
night,
p.m.
mostly cloudy.
Lows around 19.
Lows in the mid-20s.
West winds 10
Wednesday,
to 15 miles an
mostly
hour with
cloudy.
gusts up to 30
Highs
miles
in the
an hour.
mid-40s.
Chance of snow
The 8 to
20%.
14-day outlook
Friday,
from Thursday,
mostly
December
sunny.
18th to Wednesday,
Highs in
December
the lower
24th
30s.
calls for above normal
Northwest
temperatures
winds
and
5
above
to 10
normal
miles an hour.
precipitation.
Friday
Normal
night,
high temperatures
mostly
across
clear,
central
then becoming
Pennsylvania
partly
during this
cloudy
period
between 8
range
p.m.
from
and
the
2
low
a.m.,
30s over the
then
Allegheny
becoming
Mountains
mostly cloudy.
to the low 40s across
Lows
the lower
around 17.
Susquehanna Valley.
West winds
Normal
around
lows
5 miles an
range
hour,
from the upper
becoming
teens over the
southwest
Alleghenies
after
to
midnight.
the mid-20s across
And
the
now the
lower
extended
Susquehanna
forecast
Valley.
for the lower Susquehanna Valley.
Here are the 2 p.m. conditions
Saturday,
in the Huntington
mostly
area.
cloudy.
At
Highs
State
in the upper
College, it
30s.
was partly sunny.
Saturday
The
night,
temperature
snow
was
likely.
30 degrees. The dew
Lows
point
in the lower
16,
20s.
and the relative humidity
Chance of snow
55%.
70%.
The wind was
Sunday,
west at 18
partly
miles
sunny.
an hour, gusting to
Colder.
25.
Highs in
The
the
pressure was
mid-20s.
29.76
Sunday night,
inches and
partly
steady.
cloudy.
In
Lows
Altoona,
around
it was
17.
cloudy. The
Monday,
temperature was
partly
26
sunny.
degrees. The
Highs
dew
in
point
the upper
12,
20s.
and the relative humidity
Monday night,
55%.
mostly cloudy.
The wind was west
Lows
at
around
17
19.
miles an hour, gusting to
Tuesday,
26
mostly
versus the
sunny.
wind chill at 13.
Highs in the mid-30s.
The pressure was
Tuesday night,
29.78
mostly
inches
cloudy.
and steady.
Lows
Now,
in the lower
a few
20s.
other local conditions.
Wednesday,
Johnstown,
mostly
light
cloudy.
snow 20. Du Bois,
Highs in the lower
light snow
40s.
22. Latrobe, partly
The
sunny
14-day
28.
outlook
Pittsburgh,
from
snow
Thursday,
flurries
December
27.
18th to
Erie,
Wednesday,
light
December
snow
24th.
26.
Calls for above
Bradford,
normal
light snow
temperatures
20.
and above normal
To the south
precipitation.
and east. York,
Normal high
snow
temperatures
flurries
across
33.
central Pennsylvania
Selinsgrove,
during
cloudy
this period
31.
range from the
Hagerstown,
low
cloudy
30s over the
33.
Allegheny
Harrisburg,
Mountains
mostly
to the
sunny
low 40s
34.
across the lower
Philadelphia, mostly
Susquehanna
sunny
Valley.
37.
Normal
Baltimore,
lows
mostly sunny
range from the
36.
upper teens over the
Washington, D.C.,
Alleghenies
partly
to
sunny
the
38.
mid-20s across the lower
Once again,
Susquehanna
at
Valley.
State College, it was 30 degrees
Here are
under
the 2
partly
p.m.
sunny
conditions
skies.
in the Harrisburg area.
And in Altoona, it
In
was
Harrisburg,
26
it was
degrees under
mostly
cloudy
sunny.
skies.
The temperature
This
was
is NOAA
34
Radio,
degrees,
all
the dew
hazards,
point 12,
station
and the relative
WWD
humidity
52.
40%.
Serving
The
south
wind was
central
northwest
Pennsylvania
at 21
and
miles an
originating from
hour,
the National
gusting to
Weather
30.
Service Office in State
The
College.
pressure was 29.80
Here's
inches
the
and steady.
hazardous weather outlook.
At
For
York,
the following
snow flurries
counties,
were reported.
Bedford and Blair.
The temperature was
For this
33
afternoon
degrees,
and tonight,
the dew point 9,
a
and the
localized
relative
heavy snow
humidity
shower or snow
36%.
squall is possible today
The wind was
with
west
gusts
at
up to
18
40
miles an hour,
per hour.
gusting to 33.
And now the extended
The
outlook
pressure
for
was
the period Friday through
29.81
Wednesday.
inches and rising.
A period of
Now,
accumulating
a few
snow is
other local
possible this
conditions.
weekend, followed by
Lancaster,
positive and
mostly sunny
negative
32,
single-digit winds
Reading,
chills into
partly
early next
sunny
week.
34, Selinsgrove,
are
cloudy
encouraged to
31,
report
Williamsport,
significant
cloudy
hazardous weather.
31, Allentown, partly sunny
Here's the
31.
hazardous weather outlook.
Elsewhere
For the
around
following
Pennsylvania
counties,
at 2 p.m.
Franklin,
Philadelphia,
Fulton,
mostly
Huntington,
sunny 37,
and the Midwest.
Pittsburgh, snow flurries
For this
27,
afternoon and tonight,
State College, partly
wind
sunny
gusts
30,
up to 40
Altoona,
miles per
cloudy
hour
26,
today will blow around
Bradford, light
unsecured
snow
items,
20,
including
Erie,
holiday
light
decorations,
snow
and result
26,
in difficult
Scranton
driving
snow
for high-profile
23.
vehicles.
Now some
And
conditions
now
to
the
the south.
extended outlook for the period
Washington,
Friday
D.C.,
through
partly
Wednesday.
sunny 38,
A period of
Baltimore, mostly
isolating
sunny
snow is
36.
possible this weekend, followed
Once
by
again,
single-digit
in
winds
Harrisburg, it
into
was
early next
34
week.
degrees under mostly
Speakers
sunny
are
skies,
encouraged to
and
report
in York,
significant
it was
hazardous
33
weather.
degrees with snow flurries.
Cold air blowing
This is
across
no
the
weather
relatively
radio.
warmer
All
waters of the
hazard.
Great Lakes
Station
will bring a 24-hour
40,
period of
serving the
upslope
lower
and lake effect
Susquehanna
snow
Valley
showers.
and originating from the
Some of
National
the snow
Weather
will
Service
fall
Penn State
heavy at
College.
times across portions of northern
Here's
and
the
western
hazardous
Pennsylvania,
weather outlook
where
for
lake
the
effect
following
snow
counties. including
and winter
Squall,
weather
Pennsylvania.
advisories are in effect today.
For this
into
afternoon
tonight.
and tonight,
Some of
a
the bands of
localized
lake
heavy
effect
snow
snow
shower
may
or
reach
snow
the lower
squall
and
is
middle
possible today
Susquehanna
with wind
Valley
gusts
and could
up
bring a
to
quick
40
coating
miles
to
per
1
hour.
inch of snow.
And now the extended
Northwest
outlook
winds
for
will
the
gust
period
between
Friday
35
through
and
Wednesday.
45 miles per
A
hour
period of
today.
accumulating snow is
This will have
possible
a
this weekend,
significant bite
followed
to
by
this cold
positive
air
and
outbreak,
negative
with
single-digit
wind
wind
chills
chills
only
into early
recovering to
next
the
week.
upper single digit today
Spotters
across
are
the northern
encouraged
and
to
western
report
mountains,
significant
with
hazardous
teens to
weather.
low 20s elsewhere.
Here's the
High
hazardous
temperatures
weather
this
outlook
afternoon
for
will
the
range
following
from the lower
counties:
20s across the
Adams,
northwest
Cumberland,
mountains
Dauphin,
and Laurel
Julietta,
Highlands to the low
Lancaster,
30s across
Lebanon,
much of
Perry, and York.
southeastern Pennsylvania and the
For
lower
this afternoon and
Susquehanna
tonight,
Valley.
wind
Lows
gusts
tonight
up to
will
40
dip into
miles
the
per
teens
hour
over much
today
of
will
the
blow around
northwest half of the
unsecured
state
items,
and settle
including
into the low
holiday
20s
decorations,
for the
and
southern
result in
valleys of
difficult driving
Pennsylvania.
for high-profile vehicles.
Here is the latest
And now
National
the
Weather
extended
Service
outlook for the
forecast for
period
Huntington,
Friday through
Midwest,
Wednesday.
and Julietta
A
counties,
period of accumulating
including the
snow
boroughs
is
of
possible
Huntington
this
and
weekend,
Lewisville.
followed by single-digit
This
wind chills
afternoon,
into early next
mostly
week.
cloudy between 2 p.m.
Spotters
and
are
4 p.m.
encouraged to report
and becoming
significant
partly
hazardous
sunny.
weather.
A 50% chance
Cold
of
air
snow
blowing
showers.
across the relatively warmer
Little or
waters
no
of the Great
snow
Lakes will bring a
accumulation.
24-hour period
Near
of
steady
upslope and
temperature
lake
in the upper
effect snow
20s.
showers.
West
Some
winds
of the
10
snow
to
will
15
fall
miles
heavy
an
at
hour
times
with
across
gusts up to
portions of
30
northern
miles
and
an hour.
western Pennsylvania.
Tonight,
Where lake
mostly
effect snow
cloudy,
warnings and
then
winter weather
becoming partly
advisories
cloudy
are in
between
effect
8
today
p.m. and
into
4
tonight.
a.m. Then
Some of
becoming
the bands
mostly
of lake
cloudy.
effect snow may reach the
slight
lower
chance
and
of
middle
snow showers
Susquehanna
before 8
Valley and
p.m.
could bring a quick coating to
Lows
1
in
inch
the
of
lower
snow.
20s.
Northwest winds will gust
10 to
between
15 miles
35 and
an hour with
45
gusts
miles
up
per
to
hour
30
today.
miles an hour.
This will add a
Chance of
significant
snow,
bite to this
20%.
cold air outbreak, with
Friday,
wind chills
mostly
only
sunny.
recovering to the upper
Highs
single
in the
digits
lower
today
30s.
across the northern and western
West
mountains,
winds around
with
5
teens to
miles
low
an hour.
20s elsewhere.
Friday night,
High
mostly
temperatures
clear.
this afternoon
Then
will
becoming
range from
partly
the lower
cloudy
20s
between
across
8
the
p.m. and
northwest
midnight.
mountains
Then
and Laurel
becoming
Highlands to
mostly
the low
cloudy.
30s across much of
Lows around
southeastern
19.
Pennsylvania and the lower
West winds
Susquehanna
around
Valley.
5 miles an hour.
Lows tonight
becoming
will dip
south
into the
after
teens
midnight.
over much of the northwest
Here is
half
the
of the
latest
state and
National
settle
Weather
into the
Service
low
forecast
20s for
for
the southern
Everett,
valleys of
Fulton, and
Pennsylvania.
Franklin counties, including
Here
the
is the
boroughs
latest
of
National
Bedford and
Weather Service
Chambersburg.
forecast for Perry,
This afternoon,
Cumberland,
partly
Dauphin, and
sunny with
Lebanon
a
counties,
20% chance of
including
snow
the city of
showers.
Harrisburg.
Near steady
This afternoon,
in the upper
mostly
20s.
cloudy between 2 p.m.
West
and
winds
4 p.m.,
10 to 15
then
miles
becoming
an hour
partly
with
sunny.
gusts up to 40
A
miles an
20%
hour.
chance of snow showers.
Tonight, mostly
Highs
cloudy,
in the lower
then
30s.
becoming partly cloudy
West
between 8
winds
p.m.
10
and
to
2
15
a.m.
miles an
Then
hour with
becoming
gusts
mostly
up to
cloudy.
30 miles an hour.
Lows in the lower
Tonight,
20s.
partly cloudy.
West winds 10
Lows
to 15
in the lower
miles an
20s.
hour with gusts up to
West
35
winds 10
miles
to
an hour.
15 miles an hour with
Friday,
gusts up to
mostly
30
cloudy
miles
through
an
2
hour.
p.m. Then becoming
Friday,
mostly
sunny.
Highs
Highs
in the lower
mid
30s.
West winds
Around
5 to 10 miles an hour.
Gusts
Friday
up
night,
to 20
mostly
miles
clear,
an hour in
then
the morning.
becoming partly cloudy
Friday
between 8
night,
p.m. and
partly cloudy
midnight,
through 10
then
p.m.
becoming mostly
Then
cloudy.
becoming mostly cloudy.
Lows around 20.
Lows in the lower 20s.
West winds around 5
South
miles an
winds
hour,
around 5
becoming
miles
south
an hour.
after midnight.
Gusts up
Here
to
is the
20
latest
miles
National
an hour
Weather
after
Service
midnight.
forecast for Adams,
And now the
York, and
extended
Lancaster
forecast
counties,
for south
including
central
the cities of
Pennsylvania.
York and Lancaster.
Saturday,
This
mostly
afternoon,
cloudy.
partly sunny.
Highs in the upper
Highs
30s.
in the lower 30s.
Saturday night,
West winds
snow likely.
15 to 20 miles an
Lows
hour
around
with gusts
18.
up to 30 miles an
Chance
hour.
of snow 70%.
Tonight, partly cloudy.
Sunday, partly sunny.
Lows in the mid-20s.
Much colder.
West winds
Highs in
10
the lower
to 15
20s.
miles an hour with gusts
Sunday
up
night,
to 25
mostly
miles an
cloudy.
hour.
Lows around
Friday,
15.
partly sunny.
Monday,
Highs in the
partly
mid-30s.
sunny.
West
in the
winds
upper
5 to
20s.
10 miles an hour.
Monday night, mostly
Friday
cloudy.
night, partly cloudy through
Lows
midnight,
around
then
17.
becoming mostly cloudy.
Tuesday, mostly sunny.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Highs in the mid-30s.
West winds around
Tuesday
5
night,
miles an hour,
mostly cloudy.
becoming south after midnight.
Lows in the mid-20s.
Here is the latest National
Wednesday,
Weather Service
mostly
forecast
cloudy.
for Schuylkill County,
Highs in the
including the
mid-40s.
city of Pottsville.
The 8
This
to 14
afternoon,
day outlook.
mostly cloudy
Thursday,
between 2
December
p.m. and 4
18th to Wednesday,
p.m.,
December
then becoming
24th,
partly
calls
sunny.
for above normal
A
temperatures
20%
and above
chance
normal
of snow
precipitation.
showers. Highs in the
High
upper
temperatures
20s.
across central
West
Pennsylvania
winds
during this
10 to
period
15 miles an
range from the
hour
low
with
30s
gusts
over
up
the
to 30
Allegheny
miles an
Mountains
hour.
to the low 40s
Tonight,
across the lower
partly cloudy.
Susquehanna Valley.
A slight chance of
Normal
snow
lows
showers before
range
8
from the
p.m.
upper teens over the
Lows
Alleghenies
around
to the
19.
mid-20s across the lower
Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts
Here
up
are
to
the
30 miles an hour.
in the Huntington area.
Chance of snow 20%.
At State College, it was
Friday,
partly sunny.
mostly sunny.
The temperature
Highs
was
in the
30
lower
degrees.
30s.
The dew point 16.
Northwest
and the
winds
relative
5 to
humidity
10 miles an hour.
55%.
Friday
The wind
night,
was west
mostly
at 18
clear,
miles
then
an hour,
becoming
gusts
partly
to
cloudy
25.
between 8 p.m. and 2
The pressure
a.m.,
was
then becoming mostly
29.76
cloudy.
inches and steady.
Lows around
In
17.
Altoona, it was cloudy
west winds around 5 miles an hour,
26
becoming
degrees
southwest after
12,
midnight.
and the relative
And
humidity
now the extended
55%.
forecast for the lower
The wind was
Susquehanna
west at
Valley.
17 miles an hour,
Saturday,
gusting to
mostly
26,
cloudy.
producing a wind chill of
Highs in
13.
the upper 30s.
The pressure was
Saturday night,
29.78
snow
inches
likely.
and steady.
Lows in the
Now,
lower
a
20s.
few other local conditions.
Chance of snow is
Johnstown,
70%.
cloudy 20.
Sunday, partly
light snow
sunny.
22.
Colder.
Latrobe, partly sunny
Highs
28.
in the mid-20s.
Pittsburgh, light snow 26.
Sunday night,
Erie,
partly cloudy.
28.
Lows
Bradford,
around
cloudy
17.
21.
Monday,
south and
partly
east.
sunny.
York, snow
Highs in the upper
33.
20s.
Selinsgrove, cloudy
Monday
31.
night, mostly
Hagerstown,
cloudy.
33.
Lows around
Harrisburg, mostly
19.
sunny 34.
Tuesday,
Philadelphia,
mostly
sunny 37.
Highs in the
Baltimore,
mid-30s.
mostly sunny 36.
Tuesday night,
Washington,
mostly
D.C.,
cloudy.
partly sunny 38.
Lows in the lower
Once
20s.
again, at State College,
Wednesday,
it was 30
mostly
degrees
cloudy.
under partly sunny
Highs
skies.
in the lower 40s.
And in Algena, it was 26
The
degrees under
14-day
cloudy
outlook
skies.
from Thursday, December
This is
18th
no
to
weather
Wednesday,
radio.
December
All
24th.
station
Calls for above normal
WWG
temperatures
52.
and above normal
Serving
precipitation.
South Central Pennsylvania.
Normal high
and
temperatures
originating
across
from the
central
National Weather
Pennsylvania
Service
during this
Office at
period
State College.
range from the low 30s over the Allegheny
Here's the
Mountains
hazardous
to
weather
the low
outlook
40s
for the
across the
following
lower
counties:
Susquehanna
Bedford
Valley.
and Blair.
Normal lows
this afternoon and
range from the
tonight,
upper teens over the
A localized
Alleghenies
heavy
to the
snow shower
mid-20s
or
across the
snowstorm
lower
is possible
Susquehanna
today
Valley.
with wind gusts up to 40 miles
Here
per
are the
hour.
2 p.m. conditions in
And
the
now the
Harrisburg
extended
area.
outlook for the period
In
Friday
Harrisburg,
through
it was
Wednesday.
mostly sunny.
A period of
The
accumulating
temperature
snow
was
is
34
possible this
degrees,
weekend,
the
followed
dew
by
point 12,
positive and
and the
negative
relative
single-digit
humidity
wind chills
40%.
into early next week.
The wind was northwest
Spotters are
at
encouraged
21
to
miles
report
an hour,
significant
gusting to
hazardous
30.
weather.
The pressure was
Here's the
29.80
hazardous weather
inches
outlook
and
for
steady.
the following counties:
At York,
Franklin,
no flurries
Fulton,
were reported.
Huntington,
The
Juliana, and
temperature was
Richland.
33 degrees,
For this
the
afternoon
dew
and
point
tonight,
9, and the relative
wind
humidity
gusts up to 40 miles
36%.
per hour today
The
will
wind
blow
was
around
west at
unsecured
18
items,
miles an hour,
including holiday
gusting to
decorations, and
33.
result in difficult
The
driving
pressure
for
was
high-profile
29.81
vehicles.
inches and rising.
And now the extended
Now,
outlook
a
for
few
the
other
period
local
Friday
conditions.
through Wednesday.
Lancaster, mostly
Period
sunny
of
32,
accumulating snow is
Reading,
possible
partly
this
sunny
weekend, followed
34,
by single-digit
Selinsgrove,
wind
cloudy
chills into early
31,
next week.
Williamsport, cloudy 31,
Spotters are encouraged
Allentown,
to
partly
report
sunny
significant
31.
hazardous weather.
Elsewhere around Pennsylvania
Cold air
at 2
blowing
p.m.
across the
Philadelphia,
relatively warmer
mostly
waters
sunny
of the Great Lakes
37,
will bring a
Pittsburgh,
24-hour
light snow
period of
26,
upslope and lake
State College,
effect
partly
snow
sunny
showers.
30, Algena,
Some of the
cloudy
snow will
26,
fall heavy at
Bradford,
times
cloudy
across
21,
portions of northern
Erie,
and
cloudy
western
28,
Pennsylvania, where
Scranton,
lake
snow
effect
23.
snow warnings and winter weather
Now some
advisories are in
conditions to the
effect
south.
today into tonight.
Washington, D.C.,
Some of the
partly
bands
sunny
of lake
38,
effect snow may
Baltimore,
reach the
mostly
lower
sunny
and middle
36.
Susquehanna Valley.
Once
and
again,
bring a quick
in
hit to 1
Harrisburg, it
inch
was
of snow.
34 degrees under
Northwest
mostly sunny
winds will gust
skies,
between
and at
35
York,
and
it was
45 miles
33
per
degrees
hour
with
today.
snow flurries.
This will
This
have a
is no weather
significant bite to
radio.
this
All
cold air
hazards.
outbreak.
Station
With wind chills
WXL
only
40,
recovering to the
serving
upper
the lower
single digits today
Susquehanna
above
Valley
the
and
northern and
originating
western
from the
mountains,
National
with
Weather
teams
Service
to
and
low
State
20s
College.
elsewhere. High
Here's the
temperatures this
hazardous
afternoon
weather
will
outlook
range from
for
the
the
lower
following
20s
counties:
across the
Schuylkill,
northwest mountains
Pennsylvania.
and Laurel Highlands to
For
the
this
low
afternoon
30s
and
across
tonight,
much of
a
southeastern
localized
Pennsylvania
heavy
and the
snow
lower
shower or snow
Susquehanna
squall
Valley.
is possible today with
Thursday
wind
night
gusts
will dip
up
into
to
the
40
teens
miles
over
per
much of
hour.
the northwest half of
And
the
now
state
the
and settle
extended
into the
outlook
low
for the
20s
period
for the
Friday
southern
through
valleys
Wednesday.
of Pennsylvania.
A period of accumulating snow
Here
is
is the latest
possible this
National
weekend,
Weather
followed
Service
by positive
forecast
and
for
negative
Huntington,
single-digit
Richland,
wind chills
and
into
Juliana
early next
counties,
week.
including the boroughs
Spotters
of
are
Huntington
encouraged
and
to report
Lewistown.
significant hazardous
This
weather.
afternoon, mostly cloudy between
Here's the
2 p.m.
hazardous
and
weather
4
outlook
p.m.
for
and
the following
becoming partly
counties:
sunny.
Adams,
A
Cumberland,
50%
Dauphin,
chance of snow
Juliana,
showers.
Lancaster, Lebanon,
Little or no
Erie, and
snow
York.
accumulation.
For this afternoon
Near
and
steady
tonight,
temperature in the upper
wind
20s.
gusts up to 40 miles
West
per hour
winds
today
10
will
to
blow
15
around
miles an
unsecured
hour,
items,
gusts
including
up to 30
holiday
miles an
decorations,
hour.
and result in difficult
Tonight,
driving for
mostly
high-profile
cloudy,
vehicles.
and becoming partly
And
cloudy
now the
between 8
extended
p.m. and
outlook
4
for the
a.m.
period
Then
Friday through
becoming
Wednesday.
mostly cloudy.
A period of accumulating
slight
snow
chance
is
of snow
possible
showers
this
before
weekend,
8
followed
p.m.
by single-digit wind
Lows
chills
in the
into
lower
early next
20s.
week.
West
Spotters are
winds
encouraged
10
to
15
report
miles an
significant
hour with
hazardous
gusts
weather.
up to 30 miles an hour.
Cold air blowing across the
Snow,
relatively
20%.
warmer waters of the Great Lakes will
Friday,
bring a
mostly
24-hour
sunny.
period of upslope and
Highs
lake
in the lower
effect snow
30s.
showers.
West winds
Some of the
around
snow will
5
fall
miles an
heavy
hour.
at times across
Friday
portions
night,
of northern and
mostly
western
clear,
Pennsylvania,
then becoming
where
partly
lake
cloudy
effect snow
between
warnings
8
and
p.m.
winter
and
weather
midnight,
advisories
then
are in
becoming
effect
mostly
today and
cloudy.
tonight.
Lows
Some of
around
the bands
19
Frozen Lake, effect snow may reach the lower and middle Susquehanna Valley and can bring a quick footing to 1 inch of snow.
Here is the latest National
Northwest
Weather
winds
Service
will gust
forecast
between
for
35
Bedford
and 45 miles per hour today.
including the
This
boroughs
will
of
add
Bickford
significant
and
bite to this
Chambersburg.
cold air outbreak,
This
which wind
afternoon,
chills
partly
only
sunny
recovering
with a
to the upper
20%
single
chance of
digits
snow
today
showers.
across the northern and western
Near
mountains,
steady
with
temperature in
teens
the
to low
upper
20s
20s.
elsewhere.
West winds
High
10 to
temperatures this
15 miles
afternoon
an
will
hour.
range
Gusts
from the lower
up to
20s
40
across
miles
the
an hour.
northwest mountains and lower
Tonight,
highlands to the
mostly
lower
cloudy,
30s across
then
much of
becoming partly
southeastern
cloudy
Pennsylvania
between
and the
8
lower
p.m. and 2 a.m.
Susquehanna
Then
Valley.
becoming mostly
Lows
cloudy.
tonight will dip into the
Lows
30s over
in the
much
lower
of the
20s.
northwest half of the state
West
and settle
winds
into
10
the low
to 15
20s for
miles
the
an
southern
hour with
valleys
gusts
of
up to
Pennsylvania.
35 miles an hour.
Here is the latest
Friday,
National
mostly
Weather Service
cloudy through
forecast
2
for
p.m.,
Perry,
then
Cumberland,
becoming mostly
Dauphin, and
sunny.
Lebanon counties,
Highs in the
including
lower
the city of
30s.
Harrisburg.
West
This
winds
afternoon,
around 5 miles
mostly
an hour.
cloudy between 2 p.m. and 4
Up to
p.m.,
20 miles
then
an hour
becoming
in the
partly
morning.
sunny.
Friday
A 20%
night,
chance
partly
of snow
cloudy through
showers.
10 p.m., then
Highs
becoming
in the lower
mostly
30s.
cloudy.
West
Lows
winds
in the lower
10 to
20s.
15 miles an hour with
South
gusts
winds
up to
around
30
5
miles an
an
hour.
hour.
Tonight,
Gusts up
partly
to 20
cloudy.
miles an hour after
Lows
midnight.
in the lower 20s.
And now the extended
West winds
forecast for
10 to
south
15
central
miles an
Pennsylvania.
hour with gusts up to 30
Saturday,
miles an hour.
mostly cloudy.
Friday,
Highs in
mostly
the upper
sunny.
30s.
Highs in the
Saturday
mid-30s.
night, snow likely.
West winds 5 to 10
Lows
miles
around
an hour.
18.
Friday night,
Snow
mostly
70%.
clear, then becoming partly
Sunday,
cloudy
partly
between
sunny.
8 p.m. and midnight,
Much colder.
then becoming mostly
Highs
cloudy.
in the lower 20s.
Lows around 20.
Sunday night, mostly
West
cloudy.
winds around 5 miles
Lows
an hour,
around 15.
becoming south after midnight.
Monday, partly sunny.
Here is the latest
Highs
National
in
Weather
the
Service
upper 20s.
forecast for Adams,
Monday
York, and
night,
Lancaster
mostly
counties,
cloudy.
including the cities
Lows
of York
around
and Lancaster.
17.
This afternoon,
mostly
partly sunny. Highs in the lower 30s.
Tuesday
West
night,
winds
mostly
15 to
cloudy.
20 miles an hour with
Lows in the
gusts up to
mid-20s.
30 miles an hour.
Wednesday, mostly
Tonight,
cloudy.
partly cloudy.
Highs in the
Lows in the
mid-40s.
mid-20s.
The
West
8 to
winds
14-day
10 to
outlook
15 miles
from
an hour
Thursday,
with gusts
December
up to
18th to Wednesday,
25 miles
December
an hour.
24th calls for
Friday,
above normal
partly
temperatures and above normal
Highs in the
precipitation.
mid-30s.
Normal
West
high
winds
temperatures
5 to
across
10
central
miles an hour.
Pennsylvania during this period
Friday
range
night,
from the low
partly cloudy
30s
through
over the
midnight,
Allegheny
then
Mountains
becoming
to the
mostly
low
cloudy.
40s across the lower
Lows in the
Susquehanna
lower
Valley.
20s.
Normal
West
lows
winds around
range
5
from the
miles
upper
an
teens
hour,
over the
becoming
Alleghenies
south
to
after
the
midnight.
mid-20s across the lower
Here is the latest
Susquehanna
National
Valley.
Weather Service forecast for
Here are the 2
Squall
p.m.
County,
conditions
including
in
the city of
Huntington area.
Pottsville.
At
This
State
afternoon,
College, it was
mostly
partly
cloudy
sunny.
between 2 p.m.
The
and 4
temperature was
p.m.,
30
then
degrees,
becoming partly
dew point
sunny.
16, and
A
the relative
20%
humidity
chance of snow
55%.
showers.
The
Highs
wind
in the
was
upper
west at
20s.
18 miles an hour,
West
gusting
winds
to
10 to
25.
15 miles an
The
hour with
pressure was
gusts up to 30 miles an
29.76
hour.
inches and steady.
Tonight, partly
In
cloudy.
Altoona, it was
A
cloudy.
slight chance of snow
The
showers
temperature
before
was
8
26
p.m.
degrees, the dew
Lows
point
around
12, and the
19.
relative humidity
West winds
55%.
10 to 15 miles
The
an
wind
hour
was
with
west
gusts
at
up to
17
30 miles an hour.
gusting to 26
Chance of
producing a
snow
wind
at
chill of
20%.
13.
Friday,
The pressure was
mostly sunny.
29.78
Highs
inches
in
and
the lower
steady.
30s.
Now, a
Northwest
few other
winds
local
5 to
conditions.
10 miles an hour.
Johnstown, cloudy 20.
Friday night,
Boise,
mostly
like
clear,
snow,
then
22.
becoming partly
Latrobe,
cloudy
partly
between 8
sunny,
p.m. and
28.
2 a.m.,
Pittsburgh,
then
like
becoming
snow,
mostly
26.
cloudy.
Erie, cloudy 28.
Lows around
Bradford,
17.
cloudy 21.
West winds
To the
around
south
5
and
miles
east,
an hour,
York,
becoming
snow
southwest
flurries
after
33.
midnight.
Selinsgrove,
And
cloudy
now the
31.
extended forecast
Hagerstown,
for the
cloudy
lower
33.
Susquehanna Valley.
Harrisburg, mostly sunny
Saturday,
34.
mostly
Philadelphia,
cloudy.
mostly sunny
Highs
37.
in the upper
Baltimore,
30s.
mostly sunny 36.
Saturday night,
Washington,
snow
D.C.,
likely.
partly sunny 38.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Once again, at State
Chance
College,
of snow
it was 30
70%.
degrees under partly sunny
Sunday,
skies.
partly sunny.
And in Altoona,
Colder.
it was 26 degrees
Highs in
under
the
cloudy
mid-20s.
skies.
Sunday
This
night,
is No Weather
partly
Radio.
cloudy.
All hazards.
Lows
Station
around 17.
WWT52.
Monday, partly
South
sunny.
Central Pennsylvania.
Highs in the
and
upper
originating
20s.
from the National Weather
Monday
Service
night,
Office in
mostly
State College.
cloudy. Lows around
Here's the
19.
hazardous weather outlook
Tuesday,
for the
mostly
following
sunny.
counties. Bedford
Highs
and
in the
Blair.
mid-30s.
For this
Tuesday
afternoon and
night,
tonight,
mostly cloudy.
a localized heavy
Lows
snow
in the
shower
lower
or snow
20s.
squall is possible today with
Wednesday,
wind gusts
mostly
up to
cloudy.
40 miles per hour.
Highs in the lower
And
40s.
now the extended outlook for the
The
period
8 to
Friday through
14-day
Wednesday.
outlook from Thursday,
Period of
December
accumulating
18th to
snow
Wednesday,
is
December
possible this
24th.
weekend, followed by
Calls for
positive
above normal
negative
temperatures
single
and
digit
above
with
normal
chills into early
precipitation.
next week.
Normal high
Farmers are
temperatures
encouraged
across
to
central
report
Pennsylvania
significant
during this
hazardous weather.
period range from the low 30s
This
over
is
the
the
Allegheny
Weather Radio
Mountains to the low
WWT
40s
52
across
in
the lower
3 Springs,
Susquehanna
serving
Valley.
South Central Pennsylvania.
Normal lows range from the upper teens over the
from the National
Alleghenies
Weather
to the
Service and
mid-20s
State
across
Colleges
the
are
lower
transmitted from the
Susquehanna
tower
Valley.
facilities of Rural Electric
This
Cooperative.
is the No Weather Radio WXL 40 in Harrisburg, serving the lower Susquehanna Valley.
megahertz.
Broadcasts originate from the National Weather Service and State College and are transmitted from the
NOAA
tower
Weather Radio
facilities
is
of
a severe weather authority.
WRTF-TV and
Properly set
WHTV
weather
atop
radios
Blue
will be
Mountain
alarm
north of
device.
Harrisburg. on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz.
Programming on this
We are
station will
located
be
at Innovation
temporarily
Park
changed
in
during
State
severe
College.
weather. The bring you the
NOAA
latest
Weather Radio is
information,
your severe weather
warnings,
authority.
and safety information
Properly
from the
set weather
National Weather
radios
Service
with
may
the alarm
someday
device
save your life
will
or
alert
protect
you when
your
severe
property.
weather warnings or watches are issued.
Here's the hazardous
Programming
weather
on this
outlook
station
for the
will be
following
temporarily
counties:
changed during
Franklin,
severe
Fulton,
weather to bring you the latest
Huntington,
information.
Midland.
Warnings
For this
and
afternoon
safety
and tonight,
information from the National
wind
Weather
gusts
Service
up
may
to 40
someday
miles
save
per
your life
hour
or
today
protect
will
your
blow around
property.
unsecured items, including
Here are
holiday
the 2 p.m.
decorations, and result
conditions
in
in the
difficult
Harrisburg
driving
area.
for high-profile
In
vehicles.
Harrisburg, it was mostly sunny.
Now the extended
The
outlook for the
temperature was
period Friday
34
through
degrees,
Wednesday.
the dew point 12,
Period of
and the relative
accumulating snow
humidity
is possible
40%.
this weekend, followed by
The wind was
single-digit
northwest
wind
at
chills into early
21
next
miles
week.
an hour, gusting to 30.
Spotters are encouraged to
The
report
pressure was
significant hazardous weather.
29.80 inches and steady.
Cold air blowing across the relatively
flurries were
warmer
reported.
waters of the Great Lakes
The
will bring a
temperature was
24-hour
33
period
degrees,
of upslope
the
and
dew
lake
point 9,
effect snow
and the
showers.
relative humidity 36%.
Some of the snow will fall heavy
The
at
wind was
times
west
across
at 18
portions of
miles
northern
an hour,
and western
gusting to
Pennsylvania,
33.
where lake effect
The
snow
pressure
warnings
was
and winter weather
29.81
advisories
inches
are in
and
effect
rising.
today into tonight.
Now, a few other
Some of the
local
bands of
conditions.
lake effect
Lancaster,
snow may reach
mostly
the lower
sunny
and middle
32,
Susquehanna
Reading,
Valley
partly
and can
sunny
bring a quick
34,
footing to 1 inch of
Selinsgrove,
snow.
cloudy 31,
Northwest
Williamsport,
winds
cloudy
will gust
31,
between 35
Allentown,
and
partly
45
sunny
miles per
31.
hour today.
Elsewhere around
This will add a
Pennsylvania at 2
significant bite to
p.m.
this cold air
Philadelphia,
outbreak,
mostly
with
sunny
wind chills
37,
only recovering
Pittsburgh,
to the
light
upper
snow
single
26,
digits today across the
College,
northern and
partly
western
sunny
mountains,
30,
with
Altoona,
peaks to low
cloudy
20s
26,
elsewhere.
Bradford, cloudy
High
21,
temperatures this
Erie,
afternoon
cloudy
will range
28,
from the lower
Scranton
20s
snow
across the
23.
northwest mountains and Laurel
Now
Highlands
some
to the low
conditions to the
30s
south.
across much of southeastern
Washington, D.C.,
Pennsylvania
partly
and the
sunny
lower
38,
Susquehanna
Baltimore,
Valley.
mostly sunny
Lows
36.
tonight will dip into the teens
Once
over
again,
much of the
in
northwest
Harrisburg, it
half
was
of the state and
34
settle
degrees
into the
under
low
mostly
20s for
sunny
the southern
skies,
valleys
and
of
in York,
Pennsylvania.
it was 33 degrees with snow
Here is the
flurries.
latest National Weather
This
Service
is NOAA Weather
forecast
Radio,
for Huntington,
all hazard,
Cleveland,
station
and Juliana
WXL
counties,
40,
including
serving
the
the lower
boroughs of Huntington
Susquehanna
and
Valley and
Lewistown.
originating from the
This
National Weather
afternoon,
Service Penn
mostly
State
cloudy
College.
between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m.
Here's the
then
hazardous
becoming
weather
partly
outlook
sunny.
for the following
A
counties:
50%
Brazil,
chance of snow
Pennsylvania.
showers.
For this
Little
afternoon
or
and
no
tonight,
snow accumulation.
a localized heavy
Near
snow
steady
shower or
temperatures in
snow
the upper
squall is
20s.
possible today with wind
West
gusts
winds
up to
10
40
to 15
miles per hour.
an hour with gusts
And
up
now
to
the
30 miles
extended
an
outlook
hour.
for the period Friday
Tonight,
through Wednesday.
mostly cloudy.
A period of
Becoming
accumulating
partly
snow
cloudy
is
between 8
possible this
p.m. and
weekend,
4
followed
a.m.
by positive
Then
and
becoming
negative
mostly
single-digit
cloudy.
wind chills into early
A
next
slight
week.
chance of snow showers
Spotters
before
are
8
encouraged
p.m.
to report significant
Lows in the
hazardous
lower
weather.
20s. West
Here's
winds
the
10 to
hazardous
15
weather
miles
outlook
an hour
for
with
the following
gusts up
counties:
to 30 miles
Adams,
an hour.
Cumberland, Dauphin,
Chance of snow,
Juniata,
20%.
Lancaster, Lebanon,
Friday,
Perry, and York.
mostly sunny.
For this afternoon
Highs
and
in the lower
tonight,
30s.
wind gusts
West
up to
winds
40
around
miles
5
per hour
miles an
today
hour.
will blow around unsecured
Friday night,
items, including
mostly
holiday
clear.
decorations,
Then
and result in
becoming partly
difficult
cloudy
driving
between
for
8 p.m. and
high-profile
midnight.
vehicles.
Then becoming mostly
And now the
cloudy.
extended outlook for the
Lows
period
around
Friday
19.
through Wednesday.
West
A
winds
period of
around 5
accumulating
miles an
snow
hour.
is possible
Becoming
this
south
weekend,
after
followed by
midnight.
single-digit wind
Here
chills
is the
into early
latest
next
National
week.
Weather Service forecast
Spotters
for
are
Bedford,
encouraged to
Fulton,
report
and
significant
Franklin
hazardous
counties,
weather.
including the boroughs of
Cold
Bedford
air
and
blowing across the
Chambersburg.
relatively warmer
This
waters of the
afternoon,
Great Lakes
partly
will bring a
sunny with a
24-hour
20%
period of
chance of
upslope
snow
and
showers.
lake effect snow showers.
Near steady temperature in the
Some of
upper
the snow will
20s.
fall heavy at times
West
across
winds 10 to
portions of
15
northern
miles
and
an
western
hour with
Pennsylvania,
gusts up to
where
40
lake
miles
effect
an
snow
hour.
warnings and winter weather
Tonight,
advisories
mostly
are in effect
cloudy,
today
then
into
becoming
tonight.
partly cloudy
Some
between
of the
8
bands
p.m.
of
and
lake
2 a.m.
effect snow
Then
may reach
becoming
the lower
mostly
and middle
cloudy.
Susquehanna Valley
Lows
and
in
could
the
bring a
lower
quick footing
20s.
to 1 inch of snow.
West winds 10 to 15
Northwest
miles
winds
an
will
hour
gust
with
between
gusts
35
up to
and 45 miles
an
per
hour.
hour today.
Friday,
This
mostly
will add a
cloudy through
significant
to
bite to
p.m.
this cold
Then
air
becoming
outbreak,
mostly
with wind
sunny.
chills only recovering
Highs
to
in
the
the
upper
lower
single
30s.
digits today across the
West
northern and
winds
western
around 5
mountains,
miles
with
an hour.
teens to low 20s
Gusts
elsewhere.
up to 20 miles
High
an hour
temperatures
in the
this
morning.
afternoon will range from the
Friday
lower
night,
20s across
partly
the
cloudy
northwest
through 10
mountains
p.m.
and Laurel
Then
Highlands
becoming
to the low
mostly
30s
cloudy.
across much of southeastern
in the lower
Pennsylvania
20s.
and the lower Susquehanna
South
Valley.
winds around 5 miles
Lows
an hour.
tonight will dip into the teens
Gusts
over
up
much of
to
the
20
northwest
miles an
half of
hour
the state
after
and settle
midnight.
into the low 20s
And
for
now
the
the
southern
extended
valleys of
forecast for
Pennsylvania.
south central Pennsylvania.
Here is the latest
Saturday,
National Weather
mostly
Service
cloudy.
forecast for Perry,
Highs in the
Cumberland,
upper 30s.
Dauphin, and Lebanon counties,
Saturday night,
including the city
still
of
likely.
Harrisburg.
Lows
This
around
afternoon,
18.
mostly cloudy between 2
Snow
p.m. and 4
70%.
p.m., then becoming
Sunday,
partly sunny.
partly sunny.
A 20%
Much
chance
colder.
of snow showers.
Highs in the lower 20s.
Highs in the lower 30s.
Sunday night,
West
mostly
winds
cloudy.
10 to 15 miles
Lows
an hour
around
with gusts
15.
up to 30 miles an
Monday,
hour.
partly sunny.
Tonight, partly
Highs in
cloudy.
the upper 20s.
Lows in the lower
Monday
20s.
night, mostly cloudy.
West winds 10 to
Lows
15
around
miles an
17.
hour with gusts up to 30
Tuesday,
miles an hour.
mostly sunny.
Friday,
Highs in the
mostly
mid-30s.
sunny. Highs
Tuesday
in the
night,
mid-30s.
mostly cloudy.
West winds 5
Lows
to
in the
10 miles
mid-20s.
an hour.
Wednesday,
Friday night,
mostly cloudy.
clear, then becoming partly cloudy between 8 p.m. and midnight, then becoming mostly cloudy.
From Thursday, December
Lows around
18th to
20.
Wednesday, December 24th.
West winds
Calls
around
for
5 miles an hour, becoming
normal
south after
precipitation.
midnight. Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for Adams, York, and
Range
Lancaster
from the low
counties,
30s over the
including the
Allegheny
cities of York and
Mountains to the
Lancaster.
low 40s across
This
the lower
afternoon,
Susquehanna
partly
Valley.
sunny. Highs in the lower 30s.
Range from the upper teens
West
over the
winds
Alleghenies
15 to
to the
20 miles an
mid-20s
hour
across
with
the lower
gusts up to 30
Susquehanna
miles
Valley.
an hour. Tonight,
Here are the 2
partly
p.m.
cloudy.
conditions in the Huntington
Lows
area.
in the mid-20s.
At State College,
West
it was
winds
partly
10 to
sunny.
15 miles an hour
The
with
temperature
gusts
was
up to
30
25
degrees,
miles an
dew
hour.
point 16, and
Friday,
the relative
partly
humidity
sunny.
55%.
Highs in the
The
mid-30s.
wind was west at 18
West
miles
winds
an hour,
5 to 10
gusting
miles
to
an
25.
hour.
The
Friday
pressure
night,
was
partly cloudy through
29.76
midnight,
inches
then
and
becoming
steady.
mostly cloudy.
In Altoona, it was
Lows in
cloudy.
the lower 20s.
The temperature was
West
26
winds
degrees,
around 5
the
miles
dew
an
point
hour,
12, and
becoming
the
south
relative
after
humidity
midnight.
55%.
Here is the latest
The wind
National
was
Weather
west at
Service
17
forecast
miles
for
an hour,
Schuylkill
gusting
County,
to 26
including the
degrees,
city
the
of
wind chill at
Pottsville.
13.
This afternoon,
pressure was
mostly cloudy
29.78
between 2
inches
p.m. and
and
4
steady.
p.m., then becoming
Now,
partly
a few
sunny.
other local conditions.
A 20%
Johnstown,
chance of snow
cloudy
showers.
20, Du Bois,
Highs
light
in the
snow
upper 20s.
22, Latrobe,
West
partly
winds
sunny
10 to
28,
15 miles an
Pittsburgh,
hour
light
with
snow
gusts
26,
up to 30 miles an hour.
cloudy 28,
Tonight,
Bradford, cloudy
partly
21.
cloudy. A
To the
slight
south
chance
and
of
east,
snow showers before
snow
8
flurries
p.m.
33,
Lows around
Grove, cloudy
19.
31,
West
Hagerstown,
winds
cloudy
10 to
33,
15 miles an
Harrisburg,
hour with
mostly
gusts
sunny
up to 30
34,
miles an hour.
Philadelphia, mostly sunny
Chance of
37,
snow 20%.
Baltimore, mostly sunny
Friday,
36,
mostly
Washington,
sunny.
D.C., partly sunny
Highs in
38.
the lower 30s.
Once again,
Northwest
at State
winds
College,
5
it was
to 10
30
miles
degrees
an hour.
under partly sunny
Friday
skies.
night, mostly
And
clear,
in Altoona,
then
it was
becoming
26
partly cloudy
degrees under
between
cloudy
8 p.m. and
skies.
2 a.m., then
This is
becoming
NOAA Weather
mostly
Radio.
cloudy.
All hazards. Station
Lows around 17.
WWT 52.
West winds
Serving
around
South
5
Central
miles an hour,
Pennsylvania,
becoming
and originating
southwest
from the
after
National
midnight.
Weather Service Office
And
in
now the
State College.
extended forecast for the lower
Here's the
Susquehanna Valley.
hazardous weather outlook. For
Saturday,
the following
mostly
counties,
cloudy.
Bedford and Blair.
Highs in the upper 30s.
For this afternoon and tonight,
Saturday night,
a
snow
localized
likely.
heavy snow shower or
Lows in the
snowstorm
lower
is possible
20s.
today with wind gusts
Chance of
up
snow
to 40 miles
70%.
per hour.
Sunday,
And now the
partly
extended
sunny.
outlook for the period
Colder.
Friday through Wednesday.
Highs in the mid-20s.
Period of accumulating snow
Sunday
is
night,
possible
partly
this weekend,
cloudy.
followed by positive
Lows
and
around
negative
17.
single-digit wind chills into early
Monday,
next week.
partly sunny.
Spotters are
Highs
encouraged
in
to
the upper
report
20s.
significant hazardous weather.
Monday night, mostly cloudy.
Here's the hazardous
Lows
weather
around
outlook
19.
for the following counties:
Tuesday,
Frankfort,
mostly sunny.
Fulton, Huntington,
Highs in the
Indiana, and
mid-30s.
Mifflin.
Tuesday
For this
night,
afternoon and
mostly
tonight,
cloudy.
wind gusts
Lows
up
in
to
the
40
lower
miles
20s.
per hour today will blow
Wednesday,
around unsecured
mostly
items,
cloudy.
including holiday
Highs
decorations,
in the
and
lower
result in
40s.
difficult driving for
The
high-profile
8 to
vehicles.
14-day outlook from
Now the
Thursday,
extended
December
outlook for
18th
the
to
period
Wednesday,
Friday
December
through
24th
Wednesday.
calls for above
Period
normal
of
temperatures
accumulating
and above
snow is
normal
possible this
precipitation.
weekend, followed by
Normal
single-digit
high
wind chills
temperatures
into early
across
next
central
week.
Pennsylvania during this
Spotters
period
are encouraged
range
to
from the
report
low 30s
significant
over the
hazardous
Allegheny
weather.
Mountains to the low 40s
Cold air
across the
blowing
lower
across the
Susquehanna
relatively
Valley.
warmer waters of the Great Lakes
Normal
will bring
lows
a 24-hour
range from the
period of
upper teens
upslope
over
in
the
the
Alleghenies
effect snow
to the
showers.
mid-20s across the lower
Some of the snow will
Susquehanna
fall
Valley.
heavy at times across
Here
portions
are
of
the 2
northern
p.m.
and western
conditions in the
Pennsylvania,
Harrisburg
where
area.
lake effect snow warnings
In
and
Harrisburg,
winter
it
weather
was mostly
advisories
sunny.
are in effect today.
The temperature was 34
Some of
degrees,
the bands
the
of
dew
lake
point
effect
12,
snow may
and the
reach the
relative
lower and
humidity
middle
40%.
Susquehanna Valley and
The
can bring
wind was
equivalent to
northwest
1
at
inch of
21
snow.
miles an hour, gusting to
Northwest
30.
winds will gust between
The pressure was
35 and 45 miles
29.8
per hour
inches
today.
and steady.
This
In
will
York,
add a significant
snow flurries
light to this
were
cold
reported.
air outbreak, with
The
wind
temperature
chills
was
only
33
recovering
degrees,
to the upper
the
single
dew point
digits
9,
today
and
across
the
the
relative
northern and
humidity
western mountains,
36%.
with teens to low
The
20s
wind was
elsewhere.
west at 18 miles
High
an hour,
temperatures
gusting
this
to
afternoon will
33.
range from the lower
The
20s
pressure
across
was
the northwest
29.81
mountains and
inches
Laurel
and rising.
Highlands to the low 30s
Now,
across
a
much of
few other local
southeastern
conditions.
Pennsylvania and the lower
Lancaster, mostly
Susquehanna
sunny,
Valley.
32. Reading,
Lows tonight
partly
will dip
sunny,
into the teens
34.
over much of the
Selinsgrove,
northwest
cloudy,
half of the
31.
state and settle into
Williamsport,
the low
cloudy,
20s
31.
for the southern
Allentown,
valleys of
partly sunny,
Pennsylvania.
31. Elsewhere
Here's the
around
latest
Pennsylvania
National
at 2
Weather
p.m.
Service forecast
Philadelphia,
for
mostly
Huntington,
sunny,
Wheatland,
37.
and Juniata
Pittsburgh, light
counties,
snow,
including
26.
the boroughs
State
of
College,
Huntington and
partly sunny,
Lewistown.
30. Altoona,
This
cloudy,
afternoon,
26.
mostly cloudy
Bradford,
between
cloudy,
2 p.m.
21.
and 4
Pocatello,
p.m.
cloudy,
and becoming
28.
partly
Scranton,
sunny.
snow,
A
23.
50% chance of
Now
snow
some
showers.
conditions to the south. south.
Little or no snow
Washington, D.C.,
accumulation.
partly sunny, 38.
Near steady
Baltimore,
temperature in the
mostly
upper
sunny,
20s.
36.
West
Once
winds
again,
10 to
in
15
Harrisburg,
miles
it
an
was
hour with
34
gusts up
degrees
to 30
under
miles
mostly
an
sunny
hour.
skies. And in
Tonight,
York, it was
mostly
33
cloudy,
degrees
then
with snow
becoming
flurries.
partly cloudy between 8
This is
p.m.
no
and
weather
4
radio.
a.m.
All
Then
hazards.
becoming
Station
mostly cloudy.
WXL 40,
A slight
serving the
chance
lower
of snow
Susquehanna
showers before
Valley
8
and
p.m.
originating from the National
Lows
Weather
in the
Service
lower
and State
20s.
College.
West winds 10
Here's
to
the
15 miles
hazardous
an
weather
hour with
outlook
gusts
for
up
the
to
following
30 miles
counties:
an hour.
Schuylkill, 10 for the period Friday through Wednesday.
Cloudy between 8 p.m.
A period of accumulating snow is possible this weekend, followed by positive and negative single-digit wind chills into early next week.
Around 5 miles an hour.
Spotters are encouraged to report significant hazardous weather.
Here is the latest National Weather Service
Here's the hazardous weather outlook for the following counties: Adams, Cumberland, Dauphin, Bedford, Adams, Lancaster, Lebanon,
This
Perry, and
afternoon,
York.
partly sunny with a
For this
20%
afternoon and tonight,
snow showers.
wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour today will blow around unsecured items, including holiday decorations, and result in difficult driving for high-profile vehicles.
Tonight,
And
mostly
now the
cloudy.
extended
Then
outlook for
becoming
the
partly
period
cloudy
Friday through
between 8
Wednesday.
p.m. and 2 a.m.
A period of accumulating snow is possible this weekend, followed by single-digit wind chills into early next
West
week.
winds 10 to 15
Spotters
miles
are
an hour
encouraged
with
to
gusts
report
up to
significant
35
hazardous
miles
weather.
an hour. Friday,
Cold air
mostly
blowing
cloudy
across the
through
relatively
2 p.m.
warmer waters
Then
of the Great
becoming
Lakes will
mostly
bring a
sunny.
24-hour period of
Highs in the
upslope
lower
and
30s.
lakes effect snow showers.
West winds around 5
Some of the
miles an
snow will
hour.
fall heavy at times
Gusts
across
up to 20
portions of
miles
northern
an
and
hour in
western
the morning.
Pennsylvania, where lake
Friday
effect
night,
snow warnings and
cloudy
winter
through
weather
10 p.m.
advisories are in
Then
effect
becoming
today
mostly
into
cloudy.
tonight. Some of the
Lows in
bands
the
of
lower
lake
20s.
effect snow may reach the
South
lower
winds
and middle
around 5 miles
Susquehanna
an
Valley
hour.
and could bring a quick filling to 1
Up to
inch of
20
snow.
miles an hour after midnight.
Northwest winds will gust
And now
between
the
35
extended
and
forecast
45
for
miles per hour
south-central
today.
Pennsylvania.
This will add a
Saturday,
significant bite
mostly
to the
cloudy.
cold air outbreak,
Highs
with
in
wind
the upper
chills
30s.
only recovering to the upper single
Saturday
digits
night,
today
snow
across the
likely.
northern and western mountains,
Lows around
with teens
18.
to low 20s elsewhere.
Chance of snow is
High
70%.
temperatures this afternoon
Sunday,
will range from the
partly
lower
sunny.
20s across the northwest
colder.
mountains and Laurel
Highs
Highlands
in the
to the
lower
low
20s.
30s across much of
Sunday
southeastern
night,
Pennsylvania
mostly
and the
cloudy.
lower Susquehanna
Lows
Valley.
around 15.
Lows tonight will dip
Monday,
into the teens
partly
over much
sunny.
of the northwest half
Highs
of the
in the
state
upper
and settle
20s.
into the low 20s for the
Monday
southern
night,
valleys of
mostly
Pennsylvania.
Lows around
Here is the
17.
latest National Weather Service
Tuesday,
forecast
mostly
for
sunny.
Perry, Cumberland,
Highs in the
Dauphin, and
mid-30s.
Lebanon counties, including the city of
Mostly
Harrisburg.
cloudy.
This
Lows
afternoon,
in the mid-20s.
mostly cloudy between 2 p.m.
Wednesday,
and 4 p.m.,
mostly
then
cloudy.
becoming partly sunny.
Highs in the mid-40s.
A 20% chance of snow
The
showers.
8 to 14-day outlook.
Highs in the lower
From Thursday,
30s.
December 18th to
West
Wednesday,
winds
December
10 to
24th.
15 miles an
Calls
hour
for
with
above normal
gusts up to
temperatures
30
and above
miles an
normal
hour.
precipitation.
Tonight,
Normal
partly
high
cloudy.
temperatures across central
Lows in the lower
Pennsylvania during
20s.
this period range
West
from the low
winds 10
30s
to
over the
15 miles
Allegheny
an hour
Mountains
with gusts
to the low
up to 30
40s
miles
across
an
the
hour.
lower Susquehanna Valley.
Friday, mostly sunny.
Normal lows
Highs in the
from the upper
mid-30s.
teens over the Alleghenies
West winds
to the
5 to
mid-20s
10
across
miles
the
an
lower
hour.
Susquehanna Valley.
Friday night, mostly clear,
Here are the
then
2
becoming
p.m.
partly
conditions
cloudy
in the
between 8
Huntington
p.m.
area.
and midnight,
At
then
State
becoming
College,
mostly
it was
cloudy.
partly sunny.
Lows
The
around
temperature
20.
was 30 degrees.
West winds around 5 miles an
and the
hour,
relative
becoming
humidity
south after
55%.
midnight.
The
Here is
wind
the
was
latest
west at
National
18
Weather
miles
Service
an hour,
forecast
gusting
for
to
Adams,
25.
York, and Lancaster
The pressure
counties,
was 29.76
including the cities of York and
meters
Lancaster.
and steady.
This afternoon,
Altoona,
partly
it was
sunny.
cloudy.
Highs in
The
the lower
temperature
30s.
was 26 degrees.
West
the
winds
dew point
15
12,
to 20
and the
miles
relative
an hour with
humidity
gusts up to
55%.
30 miles an hour.
The wind was west at
Tonight,
17 miles
partly
an hour,
cloudy.
gusting to 26,
Lows in the
producing a wind
mid-20s.
chill of 13.
West winds
The
10
pressure
to
was
15 miles an hour with
29.78
gusts
inches
up
and
to
steady.
25 miles an hour.
Now, a few other
Friday,
local
partly
conditions.
sunny.
Johnstown,
Highs
cloudy
in the
20,
mid-30s.
Du Bois, light
West
snow
winds
22,
5 to 10
Latrobe,
miles an hour.
partly sunny 28.
Friday night,
Pittsburgh, light
partly
snow
cloudy through
26.
midnight,
Erie,
then becoming
cloudy
mostly
28.
cloudy.
Bradford, cloudy
Lows
21.
in the lower 20s.
To the south and east.
West winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming south
Grove,
after
cloudy
midnight.
31. Hagerstown,
Here is the
cloudy
latest
33.
National Weather Service
Harrisburg,
forecast
mostly sunny
for
34.
Squall County,
Philadelphia,
including the
mostly
city of
sunny
Pottsville.
37. Baltimore,
This afternoon,
mostly sunny
mostly
36.
cloudy between
Washington,
2
D.C.,
p.m. and
partly
4
sunny
p.m.,
38.
then becoming partly
Once
sunny.
again, at State
A
College,
20%
it was
chance
30
of snow
degrees under
showers.
partly sunny skies.
Highs in the upper 20s.
And in Altoona, it was
West
26
winds 10
degrees
to
under
15
cloudy
miles an
skies.
hour with gusts up
This
to
is
30
no
miles
weather
an
radio.
hour.
All hazards.
Tonight,
Station
partly cloudy.
WWT 52.
A slight chance of
Serving
snow
South
showers
Central
before 8
Pennsylvania
p.m.
and originating from the
Lows around
National Weather
19.
Service Office in State
West
College.
winds 10 to 15 miles an hour
Here's
with
the
gusts
hazardous
up to
weather
30
outlook
miles an
for the
hour.
following counties.
Chance of snow
and
20%.
For this
Friday,
afternoon and
mostly
tonight,
sunny.
a localized
Highs in the
heavy
lower
snow
30s.
shower or snow squall is
Northwest
possible
winds
today with
5
wind
to 10
gusts
miles
up to
an
40
hour.
miles per hour.
Friday night,
And now
mostly
the
clear,
extended outlook
then
for the
becoming
period
partly
Friday
cloudy
through
between
Wednesday.
8 p.m. and 2 a.m.,
Period of
then
accumulating
becoming
snow
mostly
is
cloudy.
possible this weekend, followed
Lows
by
around
positive and
17.
negative single-digit wind
West
chills
winds
into early
around
next
5
week.
miles an hour, becoming
Spotters are
southwest
encouraged to
after
report
midnight.
significant hazardous
And
weather.
now the extended forecast for the
Here's
lower
the hazardous
Susquehanna
weather
Valley.
outlook for the following
Saturday,
counties.
mostly
Franklin,
cloudy.
Fulton, Huntington,
Highs in the upper
Juliana,
30s.
and Mifflin. slip.
Saturday
this
night,
afternoon and
snow
tonight.
likely.
Wind
Lows
gusts
in the
up to
lower
40 miles
20s.
per hour today will
Chance
blow
of
around
snow,
those secured
70%.
items, including holiday
Sunday,
decorations, and
partly
result
sunny.
in difficult driving for
Colder.
high-profile
Highs in
vehicles.
the mid-20s.
And now the extended
Sunday
outlook
night,
for the
partly
period
cloudy.
Friday through Wednesday.
Lows around
A period
17.
of accumulating snow
Monday,
is possible this
partly
weekend,
sunny.
followed by single-digit
Highs in
wind
the upper
chills into
20s.
early next week.
Monday night,
Spotters are
mostly
encouraged
cloudy.
to report significant
Lows around
hazardous weather.
19. Tuesday,
Cold air
mostly
blowing
sunny.
across the relatively
Highs
warmer
in the
waters of the
mid-30s.
Great Lakes will bring a
Tuesday
24-hour
night,
period of
mostly
upslope
cloudy.
and lake effect snow
Lows
showers.
in the lower 20s.
Some of the snow will fall
Wednesday,
heavy at
mostly
times
cloudy.
across portions of northern
Highs
and
in the
western
lower
Pennsylvania, where lake effect snow
Warnings
warnings
to
and winter
14-day
weather
outlook.
advisories
From
are in effect
Thursday,
today
December
into
18th
tonight.
to Wednesday, December
Some of the
24th.
bands of
Calls
lake
for
effect
above
snow
normal
may reach
temperatures
the
and
lower
above
and middle
normal
Susquehanna
precipitation.
Valley and could bring a
Normal
quick
high
to 1
temperatures
inch of
across
snow.
central Pennsylvania during this
Northwest
period
winds will gust
range
between
from the low
35
30s
and
over the
45
Allegheny
miles per hour
Mountains
today.
to the low 40s across
This
the
will add
lower
a significant bite
Susquehanna
to this
Valley.
cold air outbreak.
Normal
Wind
lows
chills
range
only
from the
recovering
upper
to the
teens
upper
over the
single digits
Allegheny
today
to
across
the
the northern
mid-20s
and western
across the lower
mountains, with
Susquehanna
peaks to
Valley.
low 20s elsewhere.
Here are the
High
2 p.m.
temperatures
conditions
this
in the
afternoon will
Harrisburg
range
area.
from the lower 20s across
In
the
Harrisburg,
northwest
it was
mountains
mostly
and
sunny.
Laurel Highlands to the low
The
30s
temperature was
across much of
34 degrees,
southeastern
the dew
Pennsylvania
point
and the lower
12, and the relative
Susquehanna Valley.
humidity 40%.
Lows tonight will
The
dip
wind
into
was
the teens over
northwest
much
at
of the
21
northwest
miles
half
an
of
hour,
the state
gusting
and
to
settle
30.
into the low 20s for
The
the
pressure
southern
was
valleys of Pennsylvania.
29.80 inches and steady.
Here is the latest
York,
National
snow
Weather
flurries
Service
were reported.
forecast for Huntington,
The
Mifflin,
temperature was
and
33
Juliana
degrees,
counties,
the dew point 9,
including the boroughs
and the
of
relative
Huntington and
humidity
Lewistown.
36%.
This afternoon,
The wind was
mostly
west at
cloudy
18
between
miles
2
an
p.m.
hour,
and 4
gusting to
p.m.
33.
and becoming partly
The
sunny.
pressure was
A 50%
29.81 inches
chance
and
of snow
rising.
showers.
Now,
Little
a
or
few
no
other
snow
local conditions.
accumulation.
Lancaster,
Near
mostly
steady
sunny,
temperature in the
32.
upper 20s.
Reading, partly sunny,
West
34.
winds 10 to 15
Selinsgrove, cloudy,
miles an hour,
31.
with gusts
Williamsport,
up to 30
cloudy,
miles
31.
an hour.
Allentown, partly
Tonight,
sunny, 31.
mostly cloudy. Then
Elsewhere
becoming
around
partly cloudy
Pennsylvania at 2
between 8
p.m.
p.m. and 4
Philadelphia,
a.m.
mostly
Then
sunny,
becoming
37.
mostly cloudy.
Pittsburgh, light snow,
A slight
26.
chance of snow
St. Collins,
showers
partly
before
sunny,
8 p.m.
30. Altoona,
Lows
cloudy,
in the lower
26.
20s.
Bradford, cloudy,
West
21.
winds 10 to 15
Cloudy,
miles
28.
an hour with
Scranton,
gusts
snow,
up to 30 miles
23.
an hour.
Now, some
Chance of
conditions to
snow
the south.
20%.
Washington,
Friday,
D.C., partly
mostly
sunny,
sunny.
38. Baltimore,
Highs in the
mostly
lower
sunny,
30s.
36.
West
Once
winds
again,
around 5
in
miles an
Harrisburg, it
hour.
was 34 degrees
Friday night,
under mostly sunny
clear,
skies.
then
And in
becoming
York,
partly
it was
cloudy
33
between 8
degrees
p.m.
with
and
snow
midnight.
flurries.
Then becoming
This
mostly
is No
cloudy.
Weather Radio. All
Lows
hazard
around
station
19.
WXL 40,
West winds
serving the
around
lower
5 miles an
Susquehanna
hour.
Valley and
Coming
originating
south
from the
after midnight.
National Weather Service in
Here
State
is the
College.
latest National Weather Service forecast
Here's
for
the hazardous
Bedford,
weather
Fulton,
outlook
and
for the
Franklin
following
counties,
counties: Scoopville,
including the boroughs
Pennsylvania.
of Bedford and
For this
Chambersburg.
afternoon and tonight,
This afternoon,
a
partly
localized
sunny with
heavy
a
snow
20%
shower or
chance
snow
of snow
squall is
showers.
possible today with wind
Near
gusts
steady
up to
temperature
40
in the
miles
upper
per hour.
20s.
And now
West
the
winds
extended
10 to
outlook for the
15 miles
period
an
Friday
hour with
through
gusts
Wednesday.
up to 40 miles
A
an
period
hour.
of accumulating snow is
Tonight,
possible this
mostly
weekend,
cloudy,
followed by
then
positive
becoming
and
partly
negative
cloudy
single-digit
between
wind
8 p.m.
chills
and
into
2
early
a.m.
next week.
Then becoming mostly
Spotters are
cloudy.
encouraged to report
Lows in the
significant
lower
hazardous
20s.
weather.
West winds 10
Here's
to
the
15
hazardous
miles
weather
an hour
outlook
with gusts
for the
up
following
to 35
counties:
miles an
Adams,
hour.
Cumberland,
Friday,
Dauphin,
mostly
Juliana,
cloudy
Lancaster,
through 2 p.m.
Lebanon,
Then
Perry, and
becoming
York.
mostly sunny.
For this afternoon and
Highs in the
tonight,
lower 30s.
wind gusts up
West
to 40
winds
miles
around
per
5
hour
miles
today
an
will
hour.
blow around unsecured
Gusts
items,
up to
including
20
holiday
miles an hour
decorations,
in
and
the
result
morning.
in difficult driving for
Friday night,
high-profile
partly cloudy
vehicles.
through 10 p.m.
And
Then
now the
becoming
extended
mostly
outlook for the
cloudy.
period Friday through
Lows
Wednesday.
in the lower 20s.
A period of accumulating
South winds
snow is
around 5
possible this
miles an
weekend,
hour.
followed by single-digit wind
Gusts
chills
up to
into
20
early next
miles
week.
an hour after midnight.
Spotters are encouraged
And
to
now the
report
extended
significant
forecast
hazardous
for
weather.
south central Pennsylvania.
Cold air blowing
Saturday,
across the
mostly
relatively warmer
cloudy.
waters of the Great Lakes
Highs
will
in
bring
the
a
upper
24-hour
30s.
period of upslope and
Saturday
lake
night,
effect snow
snow
showers.
likely.
Some
Lows
of the
around
snow will
18.
fall heavy at times across
snow is
portions of northern
70%.
and western Pennsylvania,
Sunday,
where lake
partly
effect
sunny.
snow warnings and winter
Much
weather
colder.
advisories are in
Highs
effect
in the
today
lower
into
20s.
tonight. Some
Sunday
of the
night,
bands of lake
mostly
effect
cloudy.
snow may reach the lower
Lows
and
around
middle
15.
Susquehanna Valley and can bring
Monday,
a quick coating
partly
to 1
sunny.
inch of snow.
Highs in the upper
Northwest
20s.
winds will gust between
Monday night,
35 and
mostly
45
cloudy.
miles per hour today.
Lows around
This
17.
will at a significant significant bite to this cold air outbreak, with wind chills only recovering to the upper single digits today across the northern and western mountains, with peaks in the low 20s elsewhere.
Wednesday,
High
mostly
temperatures
cloudy.
this afternoon will range from the low 20s across the northwest mountains and Laurel Highlands to the low 30s across much of southeastern Pennsylvania and the lower Susquehanna Valley.
For above normal
Lows
temperatures
tonight
and
will
above
dip
normal
into the peaks
precipitation.
over much of the northwest half of the state and settle into the low 20s for the southern valleys of
Range
Pennsylvania.
from the low 30s over the Allegheny
Here is
Mountains
the latest
to the
National
low
Weather
40s
Service
across the
forecast.
lower
for Perry, Cumberland, Dauphin, and Lebanon counties, including the city of Harrisburg.
The Alleghenies.
This afternoon, mostly cloudy between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m., then becoming partly sunny.
Conditions in the
A 20%
Huntington area.
chance of snow
At
showers.
State College, it was
Highs in the
partly
lower
sunny.
30s.
The temperature
West
was
winds
30
10 to
degrees.
15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
55%.
Tonight,
The
partly
wind was
cloudy.
west at 18 miles an
Lows
hour,
in the lower
gusting to
20s.
25.
West
The
winds
pressure
10
was
to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
In Algena, it was
Friday,
cloudy.
mostly sunny.
The temperature was
Highs in the
26
mid-30s.
degrees. The dew point
West
12,
winds
and the
5
relative
to 10
humidity
miles an hour.
55%.
Friday night,
The wind was
mostly
west at
clear,
17
then
miles an
becoming
hour,
partly
gusting
cloudy
to
between
26,
6 p.m. and
producing a wind
midnight,
chill of
then
13.
becoming mostly
The
cloudy.
pressure was 29.78
Lows around 20.
inches and steady.
West winds around
Now,
5
a
miles
few
an
other
hour,
local
becoming
conditions.
south after
Downtown,
midnight.
Cloudy 20.
Here is the latest National
Light
Weather
snow,
Service
22.
forecast for
Latrobe,
Adams,
partly
York, and
sunny,
Lancaster
28.
counties,
Pittsburgh, light
including
snow,
the cities of
26.
York and Lancaster.
Cloudy 28.
This afternoon,
Bradford, cloudy
partly
21.
sunny. Highs in the
South
lower
and
30s.
east. York, snow
West
flurries,
winds
33
15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
33. Harrisburg,
Tonight,
mostly
partly
sunny,
cloudy.
34. Philadelphia,
Lows in the
mostly sunny,
mid-20s.
37.
West
Baltimore,
winds
mostly
10 to
sunny,
15
36.
miles an hour with
Washington,
gusts
D.C.,
up to
partly sunny,
25 miles
38.
an hour.
Once again,
Friday,
at
partly
State College,
sunny.
it was 30
Highs
degrees
in the
under partly
mid-30s.
sunny skies.
West winds 5
And in
to 10
Algena,
miles
it was
an hour.
26 degrees under
Friday
cloudy
night,
skies.
partly cloudy through
This
midnight,
is NOAA Weather
then
Radio.
becoming
All
mostly
hazards,
cloudy.
Station
Lows
WWG
in the lower
52.
20s.
Serving
West
South
winds
Central
around 5 miles an
and
hour,
originating
becoming
from the
south
National
after
Weather
midnight.
Service Office in State
Here
College.
is the latest National Weather Service
Here's the
forecast
hazardous
for
weather
Schuylkill
outlook
County,
for the following
including the city of
counties:
Pottsville.
Bedford and Blair.
This afternoon,
For this
mostly
afternoon
cloudy
and tonight,
between 2 p.m. and
A
4
localized
p.m.,
heavy
then
snow
becoming
shower or
partly
snow
sunny.
squall is possible
A
today
20%
with wind
chance
gusts
of
up
snow
to 40
showers.
miles per hour.
Highs in the upper
And now the
20s.
extended outlook for the
West
period
winds
Friday
10 to
through
15
Wednesday.
miles an hour with
A
gusts
period of
up to 30
accumulating
miles
snow
an
is
hour.
possible this weekend,
Tonight,
followed by
partly
positive and
cloudy.
negative single-digit
A
wind
slight
chills
chance of
early
snow
next
showers
week.
before 8 p.m.
Spotters are encouraged to
Lows
report
around 19.
significant hazardous weather.
West winds 10 to 15
Here's
miles
the
an hour with
hazardous weather
gusts
outlook
up to
for
30
the
miles
following
an hour.
counties: Franklin,
Chance of
Fulton,
snow 20%.
Huntington, Julietta, and Midland.
Friday, mostly
For
sunny.
this afternoon and tonight,
Highs in the lower 30s.
wind gusts up to 40
Northwest
miles per
winds
hour
5
today
to
will
10
blow
miles
around
an hour.
unsecured items, including
Friday
holiday
night,
decorations,
mostly
and
clear,
result in
then
difficult
becoming
driving
partly
for
cloudy between
high-profile
8 p.m.
vehicles.
and 2 a.m., then
Now the
becoming
extended
mostly
outlook
cloudy.
for the period Friday through
Lows around
Wednesday.
17.
A period of
West
accumulating
winds
snow is
around 5
possible
miles
this
an hour,
weekend, followed by
becoming
single-digit
southwest
wind
after
chills
midnight.
into early next week.
And now the extended
Spotters are
forecast
encouraged
for
to
the lower
report significant
Susquehanna Valley.
hazardous weather.
Saturday, mostly
Cold front
cloudy.
blowing across the relatively
Highs in
warmer
the upper
waters of
30s.
the Great Lakes will bring a
Saturday
24-hour
night,
period of
snow
upslope
likely.
and lake effect snow
Lows
showers.
in the lower 20s.
Some of the snow will
Chance
fall
of snow
heavy
is
at times
70%.
across portions of northern
Sunday,
and western
partly sunny.
Pennsylvania, where lake
Colder.
effect snow warnings and
Highs
winter
in the
weather
mid-20s.
advisories are in effect today
Sunday night,
and tonight.
partly cloudy.
Some of the bands of
Lows
lake
around
effect
17.
snow may reach the lower and
Monday,
middle Susquehanna
partly sunny.
Valley and could bring a quick
Highs in
footing
the
to 1
upper
inch of
20s.
snow.
Monday night,
Northwest winds
mostly
will gust
cloudy.
between 35 and
Lows
45
around
miles per
19.
hour today.
Tuesday,
This
mostly
will add a
sunny.
significant bite to this
Highs
cold
in the
air
mid-30s.
outbreak, with wind chills
Tuesday
only
night,
recovering to
mostly
the upper
cloudy.
single digit today across
Lows
the
in
northern
the
and
lower
western
20s.
mountains, with teens to low
Wednesday,
20s
mostly
elsewhere.
cloudy.
High
Highs in
temperatures
the
this
lower
afternoon
40s.
will range from the lower 20s
The
across
8
the
to 14
northwest
day
mountains
outlook
and
from
lower
Thursday,
highlands to the
December
low
18th
30s
to
across
Wednesday,
much of
December
southeastern
24th calls
Pennsylvania
for
and the lower
above-normal temperatures
Susquehanna
and
Valley.
above-normal
Lows
precipitation.
tonight will dip into
Normal
the teens
high
over much of
temperatures
the
across
northwest
central
half of the state
Pennsylvania
and
during
settle
this
into the
period
low 20s
range
for
from the
the
low
southern
30s
valleys
over
of
the Allegheny
Pennsylvania.
Mountains to the low 40s
Here is
across
the
the
latest
lower
National Weather
Susquehanna
Service
Valley.
forecast for Huntington,
Normal lows
Cleveland,
range from the upper teens over the
including
Alleghenies
the boroughs
to the
of
mid-20s
Huntington and
across the
Louisville.
lower Susquehanna
This
Valley.
afternoon, mostly cloudy
Here
between
are the 2 p.m.
and 4
conditions
p.m.
in the Harrisburg
then becoming
area.
partly sunny.
In Harrisburg,
Up
it
to
was
50%
mostly sunny.
snow showers.
The temperature was
Little or
34
no
degrees,
snow
the
accumulation.
dew point 12, and the
Near
relative
steady
humidity
temperature in the upper
40%.
20s.
The wind was
West
northwest
winds
at 21 miles an hour, gusting to
up
30.
to 30 miles an
The
hour.
pressure was 29.80
Mostly
inches and
cloudy,
steady.
then becoming partly
York,
cloudy
snow
between 8
flurries
p.m.
were
and
reported.
4 a.m. Then
The
becoming
temperature was
mostly
33
cloudy.
degrees, the dew
A
point
slight
9,
chance of
and
snow
the relative
showers
humidity
before 8 p.m.
36%.
Lows in
The
the
wind
lower
was
20s.
west at 18 miles an
West
hour,
winds
gusting
10
to
to 15
33.
miles an hour with
The
gusts
pressure
up
was
to
29.81
miles an hour.
39.81 inches and rising.
Chance of snow, 20%.
Now, a few other local
Friday,
conditions.
mostly
Lancaster,
sunny.
mostly sunny,
Highs
32.
in the lower 30s.
Reading, partly sunny,
West
34.
winds around 5
Selinsgrove,
miles an
cloudy,
hour.
31. Williamsport,
Friday night,
cloudy, 31.
mostly clear.
Allentown,
Then
partly
becoming
sunny,
partly
31.
cloudy between 8 p.m. and
Elsewhere
midnight.
around
Then
Pennsylvania at
becoming
2
mostly
p.m.
cloudy.
Philadelphia, mostly
Lows
sunny,
around
37.
19.
Pittsburgh, light snow,
West winds
26.
around 5
St.
miles
Collins,
an hour.
partly sunny,
Becoming
32.
south after
Alabama,
midnight.
cloudy 26.
Here is the
Rutherford,
latest
cloudy
National Weather
21.
Service forecast for
Cloudy
Bedford,
28.
Fulton,
Scranton,
and
snow
Franklin
23.
counties, including the
Now
boroughs of
from Connecticut
Bedford
to
and
the south.
Chambersburg.
Washington,
This
D.C.,
afternoon,
partly
partly
sunny,
sunny with a 20%
Baltimore,
chance of
mostly
snow
sunny,
showers.
36.
Near
Once
steady
again,
temperature in
in
the upper
Harrisburg, it
20s.
was 34 degrees
West
under
winds
mostly
10 to
sunny
15
skies,
miles an
and
hour
in
with
York,
gusts
it
up
was
to 40
33
miles
degrees
an
with
hour.
snow flurries.
Tonight,
This is
mostly
NOAA Weather
cloudy,
Radio,
then
all
becoming
hazards,
partly cloudy
station
between 8
WXL
p.m. and
40,
2 a.m.
serving the
then
lower
becoming
Susquehanna
mostly
Valley
cloudy.
and originating from the
Lows in the
National
lower
Weather Service
20s.
and State College.
West winds 10 to 15
Here's
miles
the
an
hazardous
hour with
weather
gusts
outlook
up to
for the
35
following
miles
counties:
an hour.
Schuylkill, Pennsylvania.
Mostly
For
cloudy
this
through 2
afternoon and
p.m.
Tonight,
Then becoming
a
mostly
localized
sunny.
heavy snow shower or
Highs in
snow
the lower
squall is
30s.
possible today with wind
West
gusts
winds
up to
around
40
5
miles
miles
per
an
hour.
hour.
And now the
Gusts up to
extended
20
outlook for
miles
the
an
period
hour in the
Friday
morning.
through Wednesday.
Friday
A
night,
period of
partly cloudy
accumulating
through
snow
10
is
p.m.
possible this
then
weekend,
becoming
followed by
mostly
positive
cloudy.
and negative single-digit
Lows
wind
in the
chills
lower
into early
20s.
next week.
South winds
Spotters are
around 5
encouraged to
miles an
report
hour.
significant hazardous
Gusts
weather.
up to 20 miles an hour
Here's
after
the
midnight.
hazardous weather outlook
And now
for
the
the following
extended
counties:
forecast for
Adams,
south central
Cumberland,
Pennsylvania.
Dauphin, Juniata,
Saturday,
Lancaster,
mostly
Lebanon,
cloudy.
Perry, and York.
Highs in the upper
For this
30s.
afternoon and tonight,
Saturday night,
wind
snow
gusts
likely.
up to 40 miles per
Lows
hour
around
today will
18.
blow around unsecured items, including
Snow
holiday
70%.
decorations, and result in difficult
Sunday,
driving
partly
for
sunny.
high-profile vehicles.
Much colder.
And now the
Highs in the
extended
lower
outlook
20s.
for the period Friday through
Sunday
Wednesday.
night, mostly
A
cloudy.
period of accumulating
Lows
snow is
around
possible
15.
this weekend, followed by
Monday,
single-digit
partly
wind chills
sunny.
into early next week.
Highs in the upper 20s.
Spotters are encouraged to
Monday
report
night,
significant
mostly
hazardous
cloudy.
weather.
Lows around
Cold air
17.
blowing across the relatively
Tuesday,
warmer waters
mostly
of the
sunny.
Great Lakes will bring a
Highs in
24-hour
the
period
mid-30s.
of upslope and lake
Tuesday
effect
night,
snow showers.
mostly cloudy.
Some of the snow
Lows
will
in the
fall
mid-20s.
heavy at times across
Wednesday,
portions northern and
mostly
western
cloudy.
Pennsylvania, where
Highs
lake
in the
effect snow
mid-40s.
warnings and winter weather advisories
The
are in
8 to
effect
14
today
day
into
outlook
tonight.
from Thursday,
Some
December
of the
18th
bands
to
of lake
Wednesday,
effect
December
snow may
24th
reach the lower
calls
and
for
middle
above normal
Susquehanna
temperatures
Valley
and
and
above
can bring
normal
a quick footing to
precipitation.
1 inch of snow.
Normal high temperatures
Northwest
across
winds
central
will gust
Pennsylvania
between
during this
35 and
period
45
range
miles
from
per
the low
hour
30s
today.
over the Allegheny Mountains
This will add a
to the low
significant bite
40s
to this
across
cold
the
air
lower
outbreak,
Susquehanna
with wind
Valley.
chills only recovering to
Normal
the upper
lows
single digits
range
today
from the upper
across the
teens
northern
over
and
the
western
Alleghenies
mountains,
to the
with 20s
mid-20s
to low
across the
20s
lower
elsewhere.
Susquehanna Valley.
High temperatures this
Here
afternoon
are the
will
2
range
p.m.
from the lower
predictions
20s
in the
across the
Huntington area.
northwest mountains and
At
Laurel
State
Highlands to
College,
the low
it was
30s
partly
across
sunny.
much of southeastern
The temperature
Pennsylvania
was
and the
30
lower
degrees,
Susquehanna
the dew
Valley.
point 16, and the
Lows
relative
tonight will
humidity
dip into the teens
55%.
over much of the northwest
The wind
half
was
of the
west
state
at
and settle
18
into the
miles
low
an hour
20s for the
gusting to
southern
25.
valleys of Pennsylvania.
The pressure was 29.76
Here is the latest National
inches
Weather
steady.
Service forecast for
In
Perry,
Alabama,
Cumberland,
it was cloudy.
Dauphin, and Lebanon
The
counties,
temperature was
including the
26
city of
degrees,
Harrisburg.
the dew point 12,
This
and the
afternoon,
relative humidity
mostly cloudy
55%.
between 2 p.m. and 4
The
p.m.,
wind was west
then
at
becoming
17
partly
miles
sunny.
an hour gusting to
A
26,
20%
producing
chance
a
of
wind
snow
chill
showers.
of 13.
Highs
The
in the lower
pressure was
30s.
29.78
West
inches
winds
and
10
steady.
to 15 miles an
Now,
hour with
a
gusts
few other
up to
local
30 miles an
conditions.
hour.
Johnstown, cloudy
Tonight,
20,
partly
Boise,
cloudy.
light snow
Lows
22,
in the lower
Latrobe,
20s.
partly sunny 28,
West winds 10
Pittsburgh,
to
light
15
snow
miles an
26,
hour with gusts
Erie,
up to 30
cloudy
miles
28,
an hour.
Bradford, cloudy
Friday,
21,
mostly sunny.
to the south and east.
Highs in the
North,
mid-30s.
snow flurries 33,
West winds 5
Selinsgrove,
to 10
cloudy
miles an
31,
hour.
Hagerstown,
Friday
cloudy
night,
33,
mostly clear,
Harrisburg,
then
mostly
becoming
sunny
partly
34,
cloudy between 8
Philadelphia,
p.m. and
mostly
midnight,
sunny 37,
then becoming
Baltimore,
mostly cloudy.
mostly sunny 36,
Lows around
Washington,
20.
D.C., partly sunny
West
38.
winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming south after midnight.
30 degrees under partly
Here is the
sunny
latest
skies.
National Weather Service
And in
forecast
Alabama,
for
it
Adams,
was 26
York, and
degrees under
Lancaster
cloudy
counties,
skies.
including the cities of
This
York
is
and
no weather
Lancaster.
radio. All
This
hazards,
afternoon,
station
partly sunny.
WWG 52.
Highs in the lower 30s.
Serving south central
West
Pennsylvania
winds
and
15
originating
to
from
20
the
miles
National
an
Weather
hour with
Service
gusts
Office
up
and
to
State
30
College.
miles an hour. Tonight,
Here's the
partly
hazardous
cloudy.
weather outlook for the
Lows
following
in the
counties:
mid-20s.
Bedford and Blaine.
West winds 10 to
For this
15 miles
afternoon
an
and
hour
tonight,
with gusts up
a
to 25
localized
miles
heavy
an
snow
hour.
shower or snow squall
Friday,
is possible
partly
today
sunny.
with wind gusts up
Highs
to
in the
40 miles
mid-30s.
per hour.
West
And
winds
now the
5 to
extended
10
outlook
miles
for
an
the
hour.
period Friday through Wednesday.
Friday night, partly cloudy
Period of
through midnight,
accumulating
then
snow is
becoming
possible
mostly
this weekend,
cloudy.
followed by positive
Lows
and
in
negative
the lower
single-digit
20s.
wind chills into early
West
next week.
winds around 5 miles an
Spotters
hour
are encouraged to
becoming
report
south after
significant
midnight.
hazardous weather.
Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for Scoopville County, including the city of Pottsville.
Fulton, Huntington,
This afternoon,
Indiana, and
mostly cloudy between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m., then becoming partly sunny.
to 40 miles per
A
hour
20%
today will
chance
blow
of
around
snow showers.
unsecured items, including
Highs
holiday
in the upper
decorations,
20s.
and result in difficult
West
driving for
winds 10 to
high-profile
15 miles
vehicles.
an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
For the period Friday
Tonight,
through Wednesday.
partly cloudy.
A period of
slight
accumulating
chance of
snow
snow
is
showers
possible this
before
weekend,
8 p.m.
followed by single-digit wind
Lows
chills
around
into early
19.
next week.
West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
Cold air blowing across the relatively warmer waters of the Great Lakes will bring a 24-hour period of upslope and lake-effect snow showers.
Northwest winds
Some of
5
the snow
to
will
10
fall
miles an
heavy
hour.
at times across
Friday night,
northern and
mostly
western
clear,
Pennsylvania,
then becoming
where
partly
lake-effect
cloudy
snow
between
warnings
8
and
p.m.
winter
and 2
weather
a.m.,
advisories
then
are in effect
becoming
today
mostly
into
cloudy.
tonight.
Lows
Some of the
around
bands of
17.
lake-effect snow may reach
West
the lower
winds
and
around
middle
5 miles an
Susquehanna
hour,
Valley and
becoming
bring a quick
southwest
footing to
after
1 inch of
midnight.
snow.
And now the
Northwest
extended
winds
forecast
will gust
for the
between
lower
35 and
Susquehanna
45
Valley.
miles per hour today.
Saturday, mostly
This
cloudy.
will add a significant bite
Highs
to
in
this
the
cold
upper
air
30s.
outbreak, with wind chills
Saturday
only
night,
recovering to
snow
the upper
likely.
single digits today across
Lows
the
in the
northern
lower
and western
20s.
mountains, with teens
Chance
to
of
low
snow
20s
70%.
elsewhere. High
Sunday,
temperatures
partly
this
sunny.
afternoon will range from the lower 20s across the
Highs in the
northwest mountains
mid-20s.
and Laurel Highlands to the
Sunday
low
night,
30s
partly
across
cloudy.
much of southeastern
Lows
Pennsylvania
around
and the lower
17.
Susquehanna Valley.
Monday, partly
Lows
sunny.
tonight will dip into the
Highs
teens
in the
over
upper
much of the
20s.
northwest half of the state
Monday
and
night,
settle into the low
mostly cloudy.
20s for the southern valleys
Lows
of
around
Pennsylvania.
19. Tuesday,
Here is the
mostly
latest
sunny.
National Weather Service
Highs in the
forecast for
mid-30s.
Huntington, Mifflin,
Tuesday
and
night,
Joliet
mostly
counties,
cloudy.
including the boroughs of
Lows in
Huntington
the lower
and
20s.
Lewistown. This
Wednesday,
afternoon,
mostly cloudy.
between 2 p.m.
Highs in
and
the
4
lower
p.m.,
40s.
then becoming partly sunny.
The 8 to 14 day
50%
outlook from
chance of snow
Thursday,
showers.
December 18th to Wednesday,
Little or
December
no snow
24th
accumulation.
calls for above normal
Near
temperatures
steady
and above
temperatures in
normal
the upper
precipitation.
20s.
Normal
West
high
winds 10
temperatures
to 15
across
miles
central
an hour with
Pennsylvania
gusts
during this
up to
period
30 miles
range
an
from
hour.
the low 30s over the
Tonight,
Allegheny
mostly
Mountains
cloudy,
to the low
then
40s
becoming
across the
partly
lower
cloudy between 8
Susquehanna
p.m.
Valley.
and 4 a.m.
Normal
then
lows
becoming mostly
range from
cloudy.
the upper teens over the
A slight
Alleghenies
chance of
to
snow
the
showers
mid-20s
before
across
8
the lower
p.m.
Susquehanna Valley.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Here are the 2 p.m.
West winds
conditions
10
in
to
the
15
Harrisburg
miles
area.
an hour with gusts up
In
to 30
Harrisburg, it
miles
was
an hour.
mostly sunny.
Chance of
The
snow
temperature was
20%.
34 degrees,
Friday,
the dew point
mostly
12,
sunny.
and the relative humidity
Highs in the lower
40%.
30s.
The wind
West
was
winds
northwest
around
at
5
21
miles
miles
an
an hour, gusting to 30.
Friday night, mostly
The pressure was
clear, then becoming partly
29.80
cloudy
inches
between
and
8
steady.
p.m. and midnight.
At York,
Then becoming
snow flurries
mostly
were
cloudy.
reported. The
Lows around
temperature was
19.
33 degrees, the
West
dew point
winds
9,
around
and
5
the
miles
relative
an hour,
humidity
becoming south
36%.
after midnight.
The wind was
Here
west
is the
at
latest
18 miles
National
an
Weather
hour,
Service
gusting to
forecast for
33.
Bedford, Fulton,
The pressure was
and Franklin counties,
29.81
including
inches
the
and
boroughs
rising.
of Bedford and
Now,
Chambersburg.
a few other local
This
conditions.
afternoon, partly
Lancaster,
sunny with a
mostly
20%
sunny,
chance
32.
of snow
Reading,
showers.
partly sunny,
Near
34.
steady temperature in the
Selinsgrove,
upper
cloudy,
20s.
31. Williamsburg,
West
cloudy,
winds
31.
10 to 15
Allentown,
miles an
partly
hour with
sunny,
gusts
31.
up to 40 miles an hour.
Elsewhere around Pennsylvania
Tonight,
at 2 p.m.
mostly cloudy,
Philadelphia,
then
mostly
becoming
sunny,
partly
37.
cloudy between 8
Pittsburgh,
p.m.
light
and 2
snow,
a.m.
26.
Then
St.
becoming
Collins,
mostly
partly
cloudy.
sunny, 30. Altoona,
Lows in the lower
cloudy, 26.
20s.
Bradford,
West
cloudy,
winds
21.
10 to 15 miles
Cloudy,
an hour
28.
with gusts up
Scranton,
to
snow,
35 miles
23.
an hour.
Now some
Friday,
conditions to the
mostly
south.
cloudy through 2 p.m.
Washington,
Then
D.C.,
becoming
partly
mostly
sunny,
sunny.
38. Baltimore,
Highs in
mostly
the lower
sunny,
30s.
36.
West
Once
winds
again,
around
in
5 miles
Harrisburg,
an
it
hour.
was 34 degrees
Gusts
under
up to
mostly
20
sunny
miles an
skies,
hour in
and
the
at York,
morning.
it was 33
Friday
degrees
night,
with snow
partly
flurries.
cloudy through 10 p.m.
This is
Then
no weather
becoming
radio.
mostly
All
cloudy.
hazards. Station
Lows in the
WXL
lower
40,
20s.
serving the lower
South
Susquehanna
winds
Valley
around 5
and
miles
originating
an
from
hour.
the National Weather Service in
Gusts up
State
to
College.
20 miles an hour after midnight.
Here's the hazardous
And
weather
now the
outlook
extended
for the following
forecast for
counties:
south central
Scoopville,
Pennsylvania. Saturday,
For this afternoon
mostly
and tonight,
cloudy.
a localized
upper
heavy
30s.
snow shower or snow squall is
Saturday
possible
night,
today
snow
with wind
likely.
gusts up to 40
Lows
miles per
around
hour.
18.
And now the extended
Snow,
outlook for the
70%.
period Friday through Wednesday.
Sunday, partly
A
sunny.
period of accumulating
Much
snow
colder.
is possible this weekend,
Highs in the
followed
lower
by positive
20s.
and negative single-digit
Sunday
weather
night,
chills into
mostly
early next
cloudy.
week.
Lows
Spotters
around
are
15.
encouraged to report significant
Monday,
hazardous
partly
weather.
sunny. Highs in the
Here's
upper
the
20s.
hazardous weather outlook
Monday
for the
night,
following
mostly
counties:
cloudy.
Adams, Cumberland,
Lows around
Dauphin,
17.
Julietta, Lancaster,
Tuesday,
Lebanon,
mostly
Perry,
sunny.
and York.
Highs
For
in the
this afternoon and
mid-30s.
tonight,
Tuesday
wind
night,
gusts up
mostly
to 40
cloudy.
miles per hour today will
Lows in the
blow around
mid-20s.
unsecured items, including
Wednesday,
holiday decorations,
mostly
and
cloudy.
result in difficult driving
Highs
for
in the
high-profile vehicles.
The
And
8
now
to
the
14
extended
day
outlook for the
from
period
Thursday,
Friday through
December
Wednesday.
18th to Wednesday,
A
December
period of
24th.
accumulating
calls
snow
for
is
above
possible
normal
this
temperatures
weekend,
and
followed
above
by
normal
single-digit wind
precipitation.
chills into early next week.
Normal high temperatures across
Spotters are
central
encouraged to
Pennsylvania
report
during this
significant
period,
hazardous
range from
weather.
the low 30s over the Allegheny
Cold air
Mountains
blowing
to
across
the
the
low 40s
relatively warmer
across the
waters
lower
of the Great Lakes
Susquehanna
will bring a
Valley.
24-hour
period
normal
of upslope
and lake
range
effect
from the
snow
upper
showers.
Keys over the Alleghenies.
Some of the
to the
snow will
mid-20s
fall
across
heavy
the lower
at times across
Susquehanna
portions
Valley.
of northern and western Pennsylvania,
Here are the 2
where
p.m.
lake effect
conditions in
snow
the
warnings
Huntington
and winter
area.
weather advisories
At
are in
State
effect
College,
today
it
into
was
tonight.
partly sunny.
Some of the abandoned lake, effect snow may reach the lower and middle Susquehanna valleys and can bring a quick coating to 1 inch of snow.
The wind was west at
Northwest
18 miles
winds
an
will
hour,
gust between
gusts
35 and 45 miles per hour
pressure was
today.
29.76
This will add a
inches
significant
and
bite to this cold air
In
outbreak,
Altoona,
with wind
it was
chills
cloudy.
only recovering to the
The
upper single
temperature was
digits today
26
across the
degrees,
northern and western
12,
mountains,
and the
with
relative
peaks to low
humidity
20s elsewhere.
52%.
High
The wind
temperatures
was
this
west at
afternoon
17
will
miles
range
an
from the
hour,
low
gusts
20s across the
26
northwest
producing a
mountains
wind chill
and
of
Laurel
13.
Highlands to the low 30s
The pressure
across
was
much of southeastern
29.78
Pennsylvania
inches
and the
and
lower
steady.
Susquehanna Valley.
Now, a few other
Lows
local
tonight will
conditions.
dip into the teens over much of the
Cloudy
northwest
20,
half of the
moist,
state and
light
settle into
snow,
the low
22,
20s for the southern valleys of Pennsylvania.
Pittsburgh light snow,
Here is the
26.
latest National Weather
Cloudy
Service
28.
forecast for
Bradford,
Cary,
cloudy
Cumberland,
21.
Dauphin, and Lebanon
To the south
counties,
and east,
including the city of
snow
Harrisburg.
flurries 33.
This afternoon,
Grove,
mostly cloudy between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m., then becoming partly sunny.
34.
A 20%
Philadelphia,
chance of
sunny,
snow showers.
37. Baltimore,
Highs in the
mostly
lower
sunny,
30s.
36. Washington,
West
D.C.,
winds
partly
10
sunny,
to 15
38.
miles an hour with
Once
gusts
again,
up to 30
at
miles
State
an
College,
hour.
it was 30 degrees
Tonight,
under partly
partly
sunny
cloudy.
skies.
Lows in the lower 20s.
It was 26 degrees
West
under cloudy
winds 10
skies.
to 15 miles an hour
This
with
is No
gusts
Weather
up
Radio.
to 30 miles an hour.
Station
Friday,
WWG
mostly
52.
sunny.
Serving
Highs
South
in the
Central
mid-30s.
Pennsylvania and
West
originating
winds
from the
5 to
National
10
Weather
miles an
Service
hour.
Office in State College.
Friday night, mostly clear,
Here's the
then
hazardous
becoming
weather
partly
outlook
cloudy between
for the
8
following
p.m. and
counties.
midnight,
Bedford
then
and
becoming
Blair.
mostly cloudy.
For this afternoon and
Lows
tonight,
around 20.
a localized
West
heavy
winds
snow
around
shower
5 miles an
snow
hour,
is possible
becoming
today
south
with
after
wind
midnight.
gusts up to 40 miles
Here
per
is the
hour.
latest National Weather
And now
Service
the
forecast
extended
for
outlook for
Adams,
the period
York, and
Friday through
Lancaster
Wednesday.
counties, including the
Period
cities
of
of York and
accumulating snow
Lancaster.
is possible this
This
weekend,
afternoon,
followed by
partly
partly
sunny.
negative single-digit
Highs
wind
in the lower
chills into early
30s.
next week.
West winds
Spotters are
15 to
encouraged
20
to
miles
report
an hour with
significant
gusts
hazardous
up to
weather.
30 miles an hour.
Here's the
Tonight,
hazardous weather
partly
outlook
cloudy.
for the following counties.
Lows in the
Franklin,
mid-20s.
Fulton,
West
Huntington,
winds 10
Juniata,
to
and
15
Mifflin.
miles an hour with
For this
gusts up
afternoon
to
and tonight,
25 miles an hour.
wind gusts up
Friday,
to 40 miles
partly
per
sunny.
hour today will blow around
Highs in the
unsecured
mid-30s.
items, including holiday
West
decorations,
winds
and
5
result
to
in
10 miles
difficult
an hour.
driving for high-profile
Friday night,
vehicles.
partly cloudy through
And now the
midnight,
extended
then
outlook
becoming
for the
mostly
period
cloudy.
Friday through Wednesday.
Lows in the lower
Period of
20s.
accumulating snow is
West
possible
winds
this
around
weekend,
5
followed
miles
by
an hour,
single-digit wind
becoming
chills
south
into
after
early next
midnight.
week.
Here is the
Spotters
latest
are
National
encouraged to
Weather
report
Service
significant
forecast for
hazardous weather.
Schuylkill County, including the city
Cold
of
air blowing
Pottsville.
across the relatively
This
warmer
afternoon,
waters of the Great
mostly
Lakes will
cloudy
bring a
between
24-hour
2 p.m.
period
and
of
4
upslope
p.m.,
and lake
then becoming
effect snow
partly
showers.
sunny. A
Some of the
20%
snow will
chance
fall
of snow
heavy
showers.
at times across portions
Highs
of
in the
northern
upper
and
20s.
western Pennsylvania,
West
where lake
winds
effect
10 to
snow
15
warnings and
miles an
winter
hour
weather
with gusts
advisories
up
are
to
in
30
effect
miles
today
an
until
hour.
tonight.
Tonight,
Some of the
partly
bands of
cloudy.
lake effect snow may
A
reach
slight
the lower
chance of
and
snow
middle
showers before
Susquehanna
8
Valley,
p.m.
and it could bring a quick coating to
Lows
1
around
inch of
19.
snow.
West
Northwest
winds
winds
10
will
to
gust
15
between
miles an
35
hour
and
with gusts
45
up
miles
to
per
30
hour
miles an
today.
hour.
This
Chance
will
of
add a
snow
significant bite to
20%.
this cold air outbreak,
Friday,
with wind
mostly
chills
sunny.
only recovering to the
Highs
upper
in the
single
lower
digits
30s.
today across the northern and
Northwest
western mountains,
winds 5
with
to 10
peaks to
miles
low
an hour.
20s elsewhere.
Friday night,
High
mostly
temperatures
clear,
this afternoon
then
will
becoming
range from the
partly
lower
cloudy
20s
between
across
8
the
p.m. and
northwest
2 a.m.,
mountains and
then
Laurel
becoming
Highlands to the
mostly
low
cloudy.
30s across much of
Lows
southeastern
around
Pennsylvania
17.
and the lower
West
Susquehanna
winds
Valley.
around 5 miles an hour,
Tonight will
becoming
dip into the
southwest
teens over
after
much of the
midnight.
northwest half of the
And
state
now the
and settle
extended
into the low
forecast
20s
for the
for
lower
the southern valleys
Susquehanna
of
Valley.
Pennsylvania.
Saturday, mostly
Here is the
cloudy.
latest National Weather
Highs
Service
in the upper
forecast for
30s.
Huntington, Mifflin,
Saturday
and
night,
Juniata
snow
counties,
likely.
including the boroughs
Lows
of
in the
Huntington
lower
and
20s.
Lewistown.
Chance
This
of snow
afternoon,
70%.
mostly cloudy between 2
Sunday,
p.m. and 4
partly
p.m.,
sunny.
then becoming
Colder.
partly sunny.
Highs in
A
the mid-20s.
50% chance of snow showers.
Sunday night, partly
Little
cloudy.
or no snow
Lows
accumulation.
around 17.
Near steady temperature
Monday,
in the upper
partly
20s.
sunny.
West
Highs in
winds
the upper
10 to
20s.
15 miles an hour with
Monday
gusts
night,
up to 30
mostly
miles
cloudy.
an hour.
Lows around
Tonight,
19.
mostly cloudy, then
Tuesday,
becoming
mostly
partly cloudy
sunny.
between 8 p.m. and
Highs in
4
the
a.m.,
mid-30s.
then becoming
Tuesday
mostly
night,
cloudy.
mostly cloudy.
A slight chance of snow
Lows in
showers
the lower
before
20s.
8 p.m.
Wednesday,
Lows in the lower
mostly
20s.
cloudy.
West
Highs in
winds
the lower
10 to
40s.
15 miles an hour with gusts
Here
up
is
to
the
30
latest
miles
National
an hour.
Weather Service forecast for
Chance of
Cary,
snow, 20%.
Cumberland, Dauphin, and Lebanon
Friday,
counties,
mostly
including
sunny.
the city of Harrisburg.
Highs in the lower 30s.
This afternoon, partly
West
sunny
winds
with a
around
20%
5 miles
chance of
an hour.
snow showers.
Friday night,
Highs in the lower
mostly clear,
30s.
then becoming partly
West
cloudy
winds
between
10 to
8 p.m.
15 miles
to
an
midnight,
hour with
then
gusts up
becoming
to 30
mostly
miles an
cloudy.
hour.
Lows around
Tonight,
19.
partly cloudy.
West winds
Lows in the
around
lower
5 miles
20s.
an hour, becoming becoming
West
south after
winds 10
midnight.
to 15 miles an
Here
hour
is
with
the
gusts
latest
up
National
to 30
Weather
miles
Service
an hour.
forecast for Bedford,
Friday,
Fulton,
mostly
and Franklin
sunny.
counties,
Highs in
including
the
the
mid-30s.
boroughs of Bedford and
West
Chambersburg.
winds 5 to 10
This
miles an
afternoon,
hour.
partly sunny with a
Friday
20%
night,
chance of
mostly
snow
clear,
showers.
then becoming partly
Near
cloudy
steady
between 8
temperature in
p.m.
the
and
upper
midnight,
20s.
then becoming
West
mostly
winds
cloudy.
10 to 15 miles
Lows
an hour
around
with
20.
gusts up to 40 miles
West
an hour.
winds around 5 miles an
Tonight,
hour,
mostly
becoming south
cloudy,
after
then
midnight.
becoming partly cloudy
Here is the
between 8
latest
p.m.
National
and 2
Weather
a.m.
Service
Then
forecast
becoming
for Adams,
mostly cloudy.
York, and Lancaster counties,
Lows in the lower
including the
20s.
cities of York and Lancaster.
West winds 10 to
This
15
afternoon,
miles an hour
partly
with
sunny.
gusts up to 35
Highs in the
miles
lower
an hour.
30s.
Friday,
West winds
mostly
15
cloudy
to
through
20 miles an hour
then
with gusts
becoming
up to
mostly
30
sunny.
miles an hour.
Highs in the lower
Tonight,
30s.
partly cloudy.
West winds around
Lows in
5
the
miles an hour.
mid-20s. West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25
Friday
miles
night,
an hour.
partly cloudy through 10
Friday,
p.m.
partly
then
sunny.
becoming mostly cloudy.
Highs in the mid-30s.
Lows in the lower
West
20s.
winds 5 to 10 miles
South
an
winds
hour.
around 5 miles an
Friday
hour.
night, partly cloudy
Gusts
through
up to
midnight,
20
then
miles an
becoming
hour after
mostly
midnight.
cloudy.
And now
Lows
the
in the
extended
lower 20s.
forecast for south central
West winds
Pennsylvania.
around 5 miles an hour,
Saturday,
becoming
mostly
south
cloudy.
after midnight.
Highs in the
Here
upper
is the
30s.
latest National Weather Service
Saturday
forecast
night,
for
snow
Squall
likely.
County, including
Lows
the city
around
of Pottsville.
18.
This afternoon,
Snow is 70%.
mostly cloudy between 2
Sunday,
p.m. and 4
partly
p.m.,
sunny.
then becoming partly
Much
sunny.
colder.
A
Highs in the lower
20% chance of
20s.
snow showers.
Sunday night,
Highs in
mostly
the upper
cloudy.
20s.
Lows
West
around
winds
15.
10 to 15 miles an
Monday,
hour with gusts
partly
up
sunny.
to 30 miles an hour.
Highs in the upper 20s.
Tonight, partly
Monday
cloudy.
night, mostly
A
cloudy.
slight chance of snow showers
Lows
before
around
8 p.m.
17.
Lows
Tuesday,
around 19.
mostly sunny.
West
Highs
winds
in the
10 to
mid-30s.
15 miles an hour with
Tuesday
gusts
night,
up to 30
mostly
miles an
cloudy.
hour.
Lows in the
Chance of snow
mid-20s.
20%.
Wednesday,
Friday,
mostly
mostly
cloudy.
sunny.
Highs
Highs
in the
in the lower
mid-40s.
30s. Northwest
Here is the
winds
latest
5 to
National
10
Weather
miles
Service
an hour.
forecast for Huntington,
Friday night,
Midland,
mostly
and
clear,
Indiana
then
counties,
becoming partly
including the
cloudy
boroughs
between
of
8
Huntington
p.m. and 2
Lewistown.
a.m., then becoming
This
mostly
afternoon,
cloudy.
mostly cloudy between
Lows
2
around
p.m. and 4
17.
p.m., then becoming
West
partly
winds
sunny.
around 5 miles an hour,
A 50%
becoming
chance of
southwest
snow
after
showers.
midnight.
Little
And
or
now
no
the
snow
extended
accumulation.
forecast for the lower
Near steady
Susquehanna Valley.
temperature in the upper 20s.
Saturday, mostly
West
cloudy.
winds 10 to 15
Highs in
miles
the
an
upper
hour with
30s.
gusts up to 30 miles
Saturday
an hour.
night, snow likely.
Tonight, mostly
Lows
cloudy,
in the lower
then
20s.
becoming partly cloudy between
Chance of
8
snow
p.m. and 4
70%.
a.m., then becoming
Sunday,
mostly
partly
cloudy.
sunny.
A slight
Colder.
chance of snow showers
Highs in the
before 8 p.m.
mid-20s.
Lows
Sunday
in
night,
the lower
partly
20s.
cloudy.
West
Lows
winds
around
10 to 15
17.
miles an hour with gusts
Monday,
up to
partly
30
sunny.
miles an hour.
Highs in the upper
Chance of snow
20s.
20%.
Monday night,
Friday,
mostly cloudy.
mostly sunny.
Lows around
Highs in the lower
19.
30s.
Tuesday,
West
mostly
winds
sunny.
around 5 miles an hour.
Highs in the mid-30s.
Friday night,
Tuesday
mostly
night,
clear.
mostly
then
cloudy.
becoming partly cloudy between
Lows
8
in the
p.m.
lower
and
20s.
midnight. Then becoming
Wednesday,
mostly cloudy.
mostly cloudy.
Lows around
Highs
19.
in the lower 40s.
West winds around 5
The 8
miles
to
an hour.
14-day
Becoming
outlook
south
from
after
Thursday,
midnight.
December 18th to
Here is
Wednesday,
the latest
December
National
24th
Weather Service
calls for
forecast
above normal
for Bedford,
temperatures and
Fulton,
above normal
and Franklin
precipitation.
counties, including
Normal
the boroughs
high
of
temperatures
Bedford and
across central
Chambersburg.
Pennsylvania during this
This
period
afternoon,
range from
partly
the low
sunny with a
30s over the
20%
Allegheny
snow
Mountains
showers.
to the low 40s
Near
across the
steady
lower
temperature in the
Susquehanna
upper
Valley.
20s.
Normal
West
lows
winds 10
range
to
from the
15
upper
miles
teens
an
over
hour
the
with
Alleghenies
gusts up to
to the
40 miles
mid-20s
an hour.
across the lower Susquehanna
Tonight,
Valley.
mostly cloudy, then becoming
Here are the
partly
3
cloudy
p.m.
between 8
conditions in
p.m.
the
and 2
Harrisburg
a.m.,
area.
then becoming
In
mostly
Harrisburg,
cloudy.
it was partly sunny.
Lows in the lower
The
20s.
temperature was 32 degrees,
West winds
the
10
dew
to
point
15
12,
miles
and
an
the
hour
relative
with
humidity
gusts up to 35
43%.
miles an hour.
The wind was west
Friday,
at 20
mostly
miles an
cloudy
hour,
through
gusting to
2 p.m.,
36.
then becoming
The
mostly
pressure
sunny.
was 29.81
Highs in the lower
inches and
30s.
rising.
West
York,
winds
it was
around
partly
5 miles
sunny.
an hour.
The temperature was
Gusts up
32
to 20
degrees,
miles
the
an
dew
hour
point
in the
10,
morning.
and the relative humidity
Friday night,
40%.
partly cloudy through 10
The wind
p.m.,
was northwest
then
at
becoming
13
mostly
miles an
cloudy.
hour, gusting to
Lows
21.
in the lower 20s.
The pressure was
South winds
29.82
around
inches
5
and
miles an
rising.
hour.
Now,
Gusts
a
up
few
to
other
20
local
miles an
conditions.
hour after
Lancaster,
midnight.
mostly sunny
And now
31.
the extended
Reading,
forecast
mostly
for
sunny
south central
33.
Pennsylvania.
Selinsgrove, partly sunny
Saturday,
32.
mostly
Williamsport, cloudy 29.
Highs in the upper
Allentown, sunny
30s.
31.
Saturday night,
Elsewhere around
snow likely.
Pennsylvania at 3 p.m.
Lows around
Philadelphia,
18.
mostly sunny 36.
Chance of snow is
Pittsburgh, light
70%.
snow 26.
Sunday,
State College,
partly
partly
sunny.
sunny 28.
Much
Altoona,
colder.
light snow 25.
Highs in the lower
Bradford,
20s.
light snow and fog
Sunday
20.
night,
Mostly cloudy, 28. Scranton,
Lows
snow
around
and
15.
fog, 23.
Monday,
Now
partly
some
sunny.
conditions to the south.
Highs in the upper 20s.
Washington, D.C., mostly
Monday
sunny,
night,
36.
mostly cloudy.
Baltimore, mostly sunny,
Lows
36.
around 17.
Once again,
Tuesday,
in Harrisburg, it
mostly
was
sunny.
32 degrees under
Highs in
partly
the
sunny
mid-30s.
skies. And at York,
Tuesday
it
night,
was 36
mostly
degrees
cloudy.
under partly sunny
Lows
skies.
in the mid-20s.
This is No Weather Radio.
Wednesday,
All
mostly
hazard
cloudy.
station WXL
Highs in
40,
the mid-40s.
serving the lower Susquehanna Valley and
8 to
originating
14
from the
outlook.
National Weather
From
Service
Thursday,
in State
December
College.
18th to Wednesday, December 24th.
Here's the
Calls
hazardous
for
weather
above normal
outlook
temperatures
for the
and
following
above normal
counties: Schuylkill,
precipitation.
Pennsylvania.
Normal high
For this
temperatures
afternoon
across
and tonight,
central Pennsylvania
a
during this
localized
period
heavy
range
snow
from the
shower
low
or
30s
snow
over
squall
the
is
Allegheny
possible today
Mountains
with wind
to the
gusts
low
up
40s
to 40
across the
miles
lower
per hour.
Susquehanna Valley.
And now the extended
Normal
outlook for
lows
the period
range
Friday
from the
through
upper
Wednesday.
teens over the Alleghenies
A period of
to the
accumulating
mid-20s
snow
across
is
the lower
possible this weekend,
Susquehanna
followed
Valley.
by positive and negative
Here are
single-digit
the
wind
3
chills
p.m.
into early next
in
week.
the Huntington area.
Spotters are encouraged to
State
report
College,
significant
it was partly
hazardous
sunny.
weather.
The temperature was
Here's
28
the hazardous
degrees,
weather
the
outlook
dew point
for the
16,
following
and
counties:
the relative humidity
Adams, Cumberland,
59%.
Dauphin,
The
Juliana,
wind was west
Lancaster,
at 17
Lebanon,
miles an
Perry,
hour,
and York.
gusting to 24.
For this afternoon and
The
tonight,
pressure was
wind
29.78
gusts up to
inches
40
rising.
miles per hour today
In
will blow
Altoona,
around
light
unsecured
snow is
items,
falling.
including holiday
The
decorations,
temperature
and
was
resulting in
25
difficult
degrees,
driving for
the dew point
high-profile
16,
vehicles.
and the relative humidity
And now the extended
68%.
outlook for the period
The
Friday
wind was
through
west
Wednesday.
at 17 miles an
A
hour,
period of
gusting to
accumulating
30,
snow is
producing a wind
possible this
chill of
weekend,
12.
followed by
The
single-digit
pressure
wind
was
chills into early next week.
29.79 inches and rising.
Spotters are encouraged to
Now,
report
a few
significant
other local
hazardous
conditions.
weather.
Johnstown, light
Cold
snow
air
20,
blowing across the
Dew point
relatively warmer
cloudy
waters of
22,
the Great Lakes will
Latrobe,
bring a
light
24-hour
snow
period of
27,
upslope and
Pittsburgh,
lake
light
effect
snow
snow
26,
showers.
Erie, cloudy
Some of the
28,
snow will fall
Bradford,
heavy
light
at
snow
times
fog
across
20.
portions of northern and
To the
western
south and
Pennsylvania,
east,
where
north,
lake effect
partly
snow
sunny
warnings
32,
and winter weather
Stevensville,
advisories
partly
are in
sunny
effect today
32,
into tonight.
Hagerstown, mostly sunny
Some of the
32,
bands of lake
Harrisburg,
effect
partly
snow may
sunny
reach the
32,
lower and middle
Philadelphia,
Susquehanna
mostly
Valley
sunny
and could bring a
36,
quick coating to
Baltimore,
1 inch of
mostly
snow.
sunny 36,
Northwest
Washington,
winds
D.C.,
will gust
mostly sunny
between 35
36.
and 45 miles
Once
per
again,
hour today.
at State College, it was
This will add a
28 degrees
significant
under
bite to this
partly
cold
sunny
air
skies.
outbreak, with wind chills
And in
only
Altoona,
recovering
it
to
was
the upper
25
single
degrees
digits
with
today
light
across
snow.
the northern and western
This
mountains,
is No Weather
with
Radio.
teens to low
All
20s
hazard
elsewhere.
station WWT
High
52.
temperatures this afternoon will range
Serving
from the lower
south-central
20s across the
Pennsylvania
northwest
and originating
mountains
from
and
the
Laurel
National Weather
Highlands to the
Service
low
Office
30s
in State
across much
College.
of southeastern Pennsylvania and the
Here's
lower
the hazardous
Susquehanna
weather
Valley.
outlook for the following
Lows
counties:
tonight will dip into the
Bedford
teens
and
over
Blair.
much of the northwest
For this
half of the
afternoon
state
and
and
tonight,
settle into the low
a
20s for the
localized
southern
heavy
valleys
snow
of
shower or
Pennsylvania.
snow squall is possible today with
Here is
wind
the
gusts
latest
up to
National
40
Weather
miles
Service
per hour.
forecast for Perry,
And now the
Cumberland,
extended
Dauphin,
outlook
and
for the
Lebanon
period
counties,
Friday through
including
Wednesday.
the city of Harrisburg.
A period of accumulating
This
snow
afternoon,
is possible
partly
this
sunny with
weekend,
a
followed by
20%
positive
chance of
and
snow
negative
showers.
single-digit wind chills
Highs
into
in the
early
lower
next week.
30s.
Spotters
West
are
winds
encouraged to
10 to
report
14 miles
significant
an hour with
hazardous weather.
gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
Here's the hazardous weather
Tonight,
outlook
partly
for the
cloudy.
following counties:
Lows in the lower 20s.
Huntington,
West
Juliana,
winds
and
10 to 15 miles
For
an
this
hour with
afternoon and
gusts
tonight,
up to 30 miles an
wind
hour.
gusts up to 40 miles
Friday,
per hour
mostly
today
sunny.
will blow around unsecured
Highs in the
items,
mid-30s.
including holiday decorations,
West
and result
winds
in
5 to
difficult
10
driving
miles
for
an hour.
high-profile vehicles.
Friday night, mostly
And now
clear,
the extended
then
outlook
becoming
for the
partly
period
cloudy
Friday
between
through
8 p.m.
Wednesday.
and midnight,
A
then
period of
becoming
accumulating
mostly
snow
cloudy.
is possible this weekend,
Lows around
followed by
20.
single-digit wind chills
West
into early
winds
next
around
week.
5 miles an hour,
Spotters are
becoming south
encouraged to
after
report
midnight.
significant hazardous
Here
weather.
is the latest National Weather Service
Cold air
forecast
blowing
for
across
Adams,
the relatively
York, and
warmer
Lancaster
waters of the
counties,
Great Lakes will bring a
including the cities
24-hour
of York and
period of
Lancaster.
upslope and lake effect
This
snow
afternoon,
showers.
partly sunny.
Some of the snow will
Highs in
fall
the lower
heavy
30s.
at times across portions
West
of northern
winds
and
15
western
to 20
Pennsylvania,
miles an
where
hour with
lake
gusts
effect
up
snow
to 30
warnings and
miles
winter
an
weather
hour.
advisories are in
Tonight,
effect today.
partly
into
cloudy.
tonight. Some
Lows
of the
in the
bands of lake
mid-20s.
effect snow may reach
West
the lower
winds
and
10
middle
to 15
Susquehanna
miles an
Valley
hour
and
with
can bring a
gusts
quick
up to
footing to 1
25
inch
miles
of
an
snow.
hour.
Northwest winds
partly
will
sunny.
gust between 35
Highs
and
in the
45 miles
mid-30s.
per hour today.
West winds 5
This
to
will
10
add a
miles an
significant
hour.
bite to this cold air
Friday
outbreak,
night,
with
partly
wind chills
cloudy through
only
midnight,
recovering to the
then
upper
becoming
single digits
mostly
today
cloudy.
across the northern and western
Lows in
mountains,
the lower
with
20s.
teens to low 20s
West
elsewhere.
winds around 5 miles
High
an hour,
temperatures this
becoming
afternoon
south
will
after
range from the
midnight.
lower 20s across the
Here is the
northwest
latest
mountains
National
and
Weather
Laurel
Service
Highlands to
forecast
the low
for
30s
Schuylkill
across much
County,
of southeastern
including the city of
Pennsylvania and the
Pottsville.
lower Susquehanna
This
Valley.
afternoon, mostly
Lows
cloudy
tonight
between
will dip
2 p.m. and 4 p.m. Then becoming partly sunny.
Settle into the low
A
20s for the
20%
southern
chance of snow
valleys of
showers.
Pennsylvania.
Highs in the upper 20s.
Here is the latest National
West
Weather
winds
Service
10 to
forecast
15
for
miles an
Huntington,
hour with
Middlesex,
gusts
and
up to
Juliana
30 miles an
counties,
hour.
including the boroughs of
Tonight,
Huntington
partly
and
cloudy.
Lewiston.
A slight chance of snow
Mostly
showers
cloudy
before
between
8 p.m.
2 p.m. and 4 p.m.
Lows around
then becoming
19.
partly sunny.
West winds
A
10 to
50%
15 miles an
snow
hour with
showers.
gusts up to 30 miles
Little or
an
no
hour.
snow accumulation.
Chance of snow 20%.
Near steady temperature in the upper
Friday,
20s.
mostly sunny.
West winds 10
Highs
to
in the
15
lower
miles
30s.
an hour with gusts up to
Northwest
30
winds
miles an
5
hour.
to 10 miles an hour.
Tonight, mostly
Friday
cloudy,
night,
then
mostly
becoming
clear.
partly cloudy,
Then becoming
between
partly
8 p.m.
cloudy
and 4
between
a.m.
8 p.m.
Then
and 2
becoming
a.m.
mostly
Then
cloudy.
becoming mostly cloudy.
A slight chance of snow
Lows
showers
around
before 8
17.
p.m.
West winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming southwest after midnight.
miles an hour with gusts
And now the
up to
extended
30 miles an
forecast
hour.
for the lower Susquehanna Valley.
20%.
Saturday, mostly cloudy.
Mostly sunny.
Highs in the upper
Highs in the lower
30s.
30s.
Saturday night,
West winds
snow
around
likely.
5 miles an hour.
Lows in the lower
Friday
20s.
night, mostly clear.
Chance of
Then
snow
becoming
70%.
partly cloudy between 8 p.m.
Sunday,
and midnight.
partly sunny.
Then becoming mostly
Colder.
cloudy.
Highs in the
Lows around
mid-20s.
19.
Sunday night,
West winds
partly
around
cloudy.
5 miles an hour.
Lows
Becoming
around
south after
17.
midnight.
Monday,
Here is the
partly
latest
sunny.
National Weather Service
Highs in the
forecast
upper
for
20s.
Bedford, Fulton, and
Monday
Franklin
night,
counties,
mostly cloudy.
including the boroughs of
Lows
Bedford
around
and
19.
Chambersburg. This
Tuesday,
afternoon,
mostly
partly
sunny.
sunny with a 20%
Highs in the
chance of
mid-30s.
snow showers.
Tuesday night,
Near steady
mostly
temperature
cloudy.
in the upper 20s.
Lows in the lower
West
20s.
winds 10 to 15 miles
Wednesday,
an hour.
mostly
Gusts
cloudy.
up to 40 miles an
Highs
hour.
in the lower 40s.
Tonight, mostly cloudy.
The 8 to
Then
14
becoming
day
partly
outlook
cloudy
from
between
Thursday,
8 p.m. and
December
2 a.m.
18th to Wednesday,
Then
December
becoming mostly
24th
cloudy.
calls for above normal
Lows in
temperatures
the
and
lower
above
20s.
normal precipitation.
West winds 10
Normal
to
high
15 miles
temperatures
an hour.
across central
Gusts up to
Pennsylvania during
35
this
miles
period
an hour.
range from the low 30s
Friday,
over the
mostly
Allegheny
cloudy
Mountains
through 2
to the
p.m.
low 40s
Then
across
becoming
the lower
mostly sunny.
Susquehanna Valley.
Highs in the lower 30s.
Normal lows range from
West
the upper
winds
teens
around
over the
5 miles
Alleghenies
an hour.
to the mid-20s across
Gusts
the
up
lower
to 20 miles
Susquehanna
an
Valley.
hour in the morning.
Here are the
Friday
3
night,
p.m.
partly
conditions
cloudy
in
through
the
10
Harrisburg
p.m.
area.
Then becoming
In
mostly
Harrisburg,
cloudy.
it was partly sunny.
Lows in the lower 20s.
The temperature was 32
South
degrees,
winds
the
around
dew point
5 miles
12,
an hour.
and the relative humidity
Gusts up to
43%.
20 miles an hour
The
after
wind was
midnight.
west at 20 miles
And
an
now
hour,
the
gusting
extended
to
forecast
36.
for south central
The pressure
Pennsylvania.
was 29.81
Saturday,
inches and
mostly
rising.
cloudy.
At York,
Highs
it
in
was
the upper
partly sunny.
30s.
The temperature was
Saturday
32
night, snow
degrees,
likely.
the dew point 10,
Lows
and the
around
relative
18.
humidity 40%.
Chance of snow is
The
70%.
wind was northwest at 13
Sunday,
miles an
partly
hour,
sunny.
gusting to 21.
Much colder.
The pressure was
Highs in the lower
29.82
20s.
inches and rising.
Sunday night, mostly
Now,
cloudy.
a few other local conditions.
Lows around 15.
Lancaster, mostly sunny,
Monday,
31.
partly
Reading,
sunny.
mostly sunny,
Highs in
33.
the upper
Stevens
20s.
Grove, partly sunny,
Monday
32.
night,
Williamsport,
mostly
cloudy, 29.
Lows
Allentown,
around
sunny,
17.
31.
Tuesday,
Elsewhere around
mostly sunny.
Pennsylvania at 3 p.m.
Highs in the
Philadelphia,
mid-30s.
mostly sunny, 36.
Tuesday night,
Pittsburgh,
mostly
light
cloudy.
snow, 26.
Lows in the
College,
mid-20s.
partly sunny, 28.
Wednesday,
Altoona, light
mostly
snow,
cloudy.
25. Bradford,
Highs
light
in the
snow, 20.
mid-20s. Erie.
Cloudy, 28.
The 8 to
Scranton,
14 day
snow and
outlook
fog,
from
23.
Thursday, December 18th to
Now
Wednesday,
some
December
conditions to the
24th. Calls for above
Washington,
normal
D.C.,
temperatures
mostly
and above
sunny,
normal
36.
precipitation.
Baltimore, mostly
Normal
sunny,
high
36.
temperatures across central
Once again,
Pennsylvania during
in
this
Harrisburg,
period
it was
range
32
from the low
degrees
30s
under
over
partly
the
sunny
Allegheny
skies,
Mountains
and
to
at
the
York,
low
it
40s
was
across
32
the lower
degrees under partly
Susquehanna
sunny
Valley.
skies.
Normal lows
This is NOAA Weather
range
Radio,
from the upper
all
teens over
hazards,
the
station
Alleghenies to the
WXL
mid-20s
40,
across the
serving the lower
Susquehanna
Susquehanna
Valley.
Valley and originating from the
Here are
National
the
Weather
3
Service
p.m.
in State
conditions in
College.
the Huntington area.
Here's
At
the
State
hazardous
College,
weather
it
outlook
was partly
for the
sunny.
following counties:
The
Schuylkill,
temperature was
Pennsylvania.
28 degrees.
For this
Dew point
afternoon and
16,
tonight,
and the relative
a
humidity
localized heavy
59%.
snow shower or snow
The
squall is
wind was
possible
west at
today
17
with wind
miles
gusts
an hour,
up to
gusting
40
to
miles per
24.
hour.
The
And
pressure
now
was
the extended outlook for the period
29.78
Friday
rising.
through Wednesday.
In Altoona,
A period of
light snow was
accumulating
falling.
snow is possible this
The
weekend,
temperature
followed
was
by
25
positive and
degrees.
negative
The dew
single-digit
point
wind
16,
chills
and
into
the
early
relative
next week.
humidity 68%.
Spotters are encouraged to
The
report
wind was
significant
west at
hazardous
17
weather.
miles an hour, gusting to 30
Here's the
degrees. The
hazardous
winds were
weather
12.
outlook for the following
The pressure
counties:
was
Adams,
29.79
Cumberland,
inches
Dauphin,
and rising.
Julietta, Lancaster,
Now, a
Lebanon,
few other
Perry,
local
and York.
conditions. Johnstown,
For this
light
afternoon
snow
and tonight,
20. Du Bois,
wind gusts
cloudy
up to
22.
40 miles per
Latrobe,
hour
light
today will
snow
blow around
27.
unsecured
Pittsburgh,
items,
light
including
snow
holiday
26.
decorations, and
Erie,
result in
cloudy
difficult
28.
driving for
Bradford, light
high-profile
snow
vehicles.
20.
And
To the
now
south
the
and
extended
east,
outlook
York,
for the period
partly
Friday
sunny,
through
32.
Wednesday.
Sealands Grove,
A
partly
period of
sunny,
accumulating
32.
snow is
Hagerstown,
possible this
mostly
weekend,
sunny,
followed by
32.
single-digit wind
Harrisburg,
chills
partly
into
sunny,
early next
32.
week.
Philadelphia, mostly
Spotters are
sunny,
encouraged to
36.
report
Baltimore,
significant
mostly
hazardous
sunny,
weather.
36. Washington, D.C.,
Cold air
mostly
blowing
sunny,
across the
36.
relatively warmer waters of
Once
the Great
again,
Lakes will
at
bring a
State
24-hour
College, it was
period of
28
upslope and
degrees
lake
under
effect
partly
snow
sunny
showers.
And
Some of the
in
snow
Altoona,
will
it
fall
was
heavy
25
at times
degrees with
across
light
portions
snow.
of northern and western
This is NOAA
Pennsylvania,
Weather Radio.
where lake
All
effects,
hazards,
snow warnings,
station
and winter weather
WWG
advisories
52.
are in effect today into
Serving
tonight.
south central Pennsylvania.
Some of the bands of lake
Originating from
effect
the
snow may
National
reach
Weather
the
Service
lower and
office
middle
in State
Susquehanna
College.
Valley and could bring a quick coating to
Here's
1
the
inch of
hazardous
snow.
weather outlook
Northwest winds will gust between 35 and 45 miles per hour today. This will have significant spike to this cold air outbreak, with wind chills only recovering to the upper single digits today across the northern and western mountains, with teens to low 20s elsewhere. High temperatures this afternoon will range from the lower 20s across the northwest mountains and Laurel Highlands to the low 30s across much of southeastern Pennsylvania and the lower Susquehanna Valley. Lows tonight will dip into the southern valleys of Pennsylvania
and Mifflin. For
Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for Perry, Cumberland, the Dauphin and Lebanon counties, including the city of Harrisburg. This afternoon, partly sunny with a 20% chance of snow showers.
And now the extended
highs in the lower 30s.
Friday through Wednesday.
West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
Single-digit wind chills.
Tonight, partly cloudy.
Lows
in the lower 20s.
Significant hazardous
West
weather.
winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with
Blowing
gusts
across
up to
the
30 miles an
warmer
hour.
waters of the Great Lakes will
Friday,
bring a 24-hour
mostly sunny.
period of upslope and
Highs
lake
in the
effect
mid-30s.
snow showers.
West winds
Some of the
5
snow
to
will
10
fall
miles an
heavy
hour.
at times across
Friday
portions of
night,
northern and
mostly
western
clear,
Pennsylvania,
then becoming
where
partly
lake
cloudy
effect snow
between
warnings
8
and
p.m.
winter
and
weather
midnight,
advisories
then
are in
becoming
effect
mostly
today
cloudy.
tonight.
Lows
Some of the
around
bands
20.
of lake effect snow
West
may reach
winds
the lower
around
and
5
middle
miles an hour,
Susquehanna Valley
becoming
and
south
bring a
after
quick
midnight.
to 1 inch of snow.
Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for Adams, York, and Lancaster counties, including the cities of York and Lancaster.
Significant bite to this
This afternoon,
outbreak.
partly
With
sunny.
wind chills only
Highs
recovering
in
to
the
the
lower
upper
30s.
single digits today across
West
the northern
winds
and western
15 to
mountains.
20 miles an
With
hour with
low
gusts
20s
up to
elsewhere.
30 miles an hour.
High temperatures this
Tonight,
afternoon will
partly
range
cloudy.
from the lower 20s across
Lows
the
in the
northwest
mid-20s.
mountains and Laurel Highlands
West
to the low
winds 10
30s
to
across
15
much
miles
of
an hour with
southeastern
gusts up
Pennsylvania
to
and the lower
25 miles an
Susquehanna
hour.
Valley.
Friday,
Lows
partly
tonight will
sunny.
dip into the teens over
Highs
much
in
of
the
the
mid-30s.
northwest half of the state and
West
settle
winds
into the low
5 to 10
20s for the
miles an
southern
hour.
valleys of Pennsylvania.
Friday night, partly cloudy through
Here is the
midnight,
latest
then
National
becoming
Weather Service
mostly cloudy.
forecast for Huntington,
Lows
Mifflin,
in the lower
and
20s.
Indiana counties,
West
including
winds
the boroughs
around
of
5
Huntington
miles
and
an hour,
Lewistown.
becoming south after
This
midnight.
afternoon, mostly
Here
cloudy
is the
between
latest
2
National
p.m.
Weather
and 4
Service
p.m.,
forecast
then
for
becoming
Squall
partly
County,
sunny.
including the
A
city of
50%
Parksville.
chance of snow showers.
This afternoon, mostly
Little or no
cloudy
snow
between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m.,
Near
then
steady
becoming
temperature
partly
in the
sunny.
upper 20s.
A 20%
West
chance of
winds
snow
10 to
showers.
15 miles an hour
Highs
with
in the
gusts
upper
up to 30
20s.
miles an hour.
West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with
then
gusts up
becoming
to 30
partly
miles
cloudy
an hour.
between 8 p.m. and 4
Tonight,
a.m.
partly
Then
cloudy.
becoming mostly cloudy.
A slight chance of snow
A slight
showers
chance of
before
snow
8
showers
p.m.
before 8 p.m.
Lows around 19.
Lows in the lower 20s.
West winds 10 to 15
West
miles an
winds 10
hour
to
with
15
gusts
miles
up
an
to
hour
30
with
miles an
gusts
hour.
up to 30 miles an hour.
Chance of snow 20%.
Chance of snow 20%.
Friday, mostly sunny.
Friday, mostly sunny.
Highs in the lower 30s.
Highs in the lower 30s.
Northwest winds 5
West
to 10
winds
miles an
around
hour.
5 miles an hour.
Friday night,
Friday
mostly
night,
clear,
mostly
then
clear,
becoming partly
then
cloudy
becoming
between 8
partly
p.m.
cloudy
and 2
between 8
a.m.,
p.m. and
then
midnight.
becoming
Then
mostly
becoming
cloudy.
mostly cloudy.
Lows around
Lows
17.
around 19.
West winds
West
around
winds
5 miles an
around 5
hour,
miles an hour,
becoming southwest
south
after
after
midnight. And now
Here
the
is the
extended
latest
forecast
National Weather
for the
Service
lower
forecast
Susquehanna
for
Valley.
Bedford, Fulton,
Saturday,
Franklin
mostly
counties,
cloudy.
including the boroughs of
Highs in the
Bedford
upper
and
30s.
Chambersburg.
Saturday night, snow likely.
With a 20%
Lows
chance of
in the
snow
lower
showers.
20s.
Near
Chance
steady
of snow
temperature in the upper
70%.
20s.
Sunday,
West
partly
winds
sunny.
10 to 15 miles
Colder.
an hour with gusts up
Highs
to
in the
40 miles an
mid-20s.
hour.
Sunday
Tonight,
night, mostly cloudy.
then becoming
Lows
partly
around
cloudy
17.
between 8 p.m. and 2 a.m.
Monday,
then
partly
becoming
sunny.
mostly cloudy.
Highs in the upper
Lows
20s.
in the lower 20s.
Monday night, mostly
West
cloudy.
winds 10 to 15 miles
Lows
an
around
hour with
19.
gusts up to 35
Tuesday,
miles an hour.
mostly sunny.
Friday,
Highs in the
mostly cloudy
mid-30s.
through 2 p.m.
Tuesday
then
night,
becoming
mostly cloudy.
Highs
Lows
in the
in the
lower
lower
30s.
20s.
West
Wednesday,
winds around 5
mostly
miles
cloudy.
an hour.
Highs in
Gusts
the lower
up to
40s.
20 miles an hour in the morning.
The 8 to 14 day
Friday
outlook
night,
from
partly
Thursday,
cloudy through
December
10 p.m.,
18th to Wednesday,
then
December
becoming mostly
24th
cloudy.
calls for above normal
Lows in the
temperatures
lower
and above
20s.
normal precipitation.
South winds around
Normal
5
high
miles an hour.
temperatures across central Pennsylvania
up to
during this
20
period
miles an hour
range from the
after
low
midnight.
30s over the Allegheny
And now the
Mountains
extended
to the low
forecast
40s
for
across the
south
lower
central Pennsylvania.
Susquehanna Valley.
Saturday,
Normal
mostly
lows
cloudy.
range from the upper
Highs in
teens
the
over
upper
the
30s.
Alleghenies to the mid-20s
Saturday
across
night,
the lower
snow
Susquehanna Valley.
Lows around 18.
Here are the 3 p.m. conditions
snow
in the Harrisburg
70%.
area.
Sunday,
In Harrisburg,
partly
it was
sunny.
partly sunny.
Much colder.
The temperature was
Highs
32
in the lower
degrees,
20s.
the dew point 12, and
Sunday
the relative
night,
humidity
mostly
43%.
Lows around
The wind
15.
was west at 20 miles
Monday,
an hour, gusting to
partly sunny.
36.
Highs in the
The
upper
pressure was
20s.
29.81
Monday
inches
night,
and rising.
mostly cloudy.
At York, it was
Lows
partly
around
sunny.
17.
The temperature was
Tuesday,
32
mostly
degrees,
sunny.
the dew point 10,
Highs in
and the
the
relative
mid-30s.
humidity 40%.
Tuesday night,
The
mostly
wind was
cloudy.
northwest at 13
Lows in the
miles an hour,
mid-20s.
gusting to 21.
Wednesday,
The
mostly
pressure was
cloudy.
29.82
Highs in the
inches and
mid-40s.
rising. Now, a
The
few
8 to
other
14
local
day
conditions.
outlook.
Lancaster,
Thursday,
mostly
December
sunny
18th to
31.
Wednesday, December
Reading,
24th.
mostly sunny
Calls for
33.
abnormal
Stevens
temperatures
Grove,
and
partly
above
sunny
normal
32.
precipitation.
Williamsport, cloudy cloudy 29. Allentown sunny 31.
During this period,
Elsewhere around Pennsylvania at 3 p.m. Philadelphia mostly sunny 36. Pittsburgh light snow 26. State College, partly sunny, 28.
From the
Altoona,
over
white
the
snow,
Alleghenies
25.
to the mid-20s
Bradford, light
across the
snow,
lower
20.
Susquehanna Valley.
Cloudy, 28. Scranton,
This
snow
is
and
the
fog,
NOAA Radio
23.
WG52
Now
in
some
Three
conditions to the
Springs,
south.
serving south central
Washington,
Pennsylvania.
D.C., mostly sunny, 36.
Broadcasts
Baltimore,
from the
mostly
National
sunny,
Weather Service
36.
and State College and are
Once
transmitted
again,
from the
in
tower
Harrisburg,
facility
it was
of rural
32
electric
degrees under
cooperative.
partly sunny
South
skies.
Mountain,
And
south
at
of
York,
Mount Union,
it was
on a
32
frequency
degrees
of
under partly sunny skies.
162.525 megahertz.
This is NOAA Weather Radio.
We are
All
located at
hazard
Innovation
station
Park in State
WXL
College.
40, serving the
NOAA
lower
Weather Radio
Susquehanna
is your
Valley
severe
and
weather
originating
authority.
from the National Weather Service
Properly
and
set
State
weather
College.
radios with the alarm device.
This is
will
the
alert
NOAA
you
Weather
when
Radio
weather warnings for
WXL
watches
40
are
in
issued.
Harrisburg, serving the lower
Programming on this
Susquehanna
station will
Valley.
be temporarily changed during
Broadcasts
severe weather.
originate from the
Bring you
National
latest
Weather Service and
information.
State College and are
Warnings
transmitted
and
from the
safety
tower
information
facilities
from
of
the National Weather Service may
WITF-TV and
someday save your life or
WHTV
protect your
atop
property.
Blue Mountain north of Harrisburg
Here
on
are
the
the
frequency of
conditions in the Huntington
162.55
area.
megahertz.
At State College,
We are
it
located
was
at
partly
Innovation
sunny.
Park in State
The
College.
temperature was 28
NOAA Weather
degrees,
Radio is your
0.6
severe weather
and
authority.
the relative humidity
Properly set
59%.
weather radios with the alarm
wind was
device
west at
will
17
alert you when
miles an
severe
hour,
weather warnings
gusting
for
to
watches
24.
are issued.
The pressure was
Programming on this station will be
29.78
temporarily
inches
changed during severe weather
In
to
Altoona,
bring you
light
the
snow was
latest
falling.
information.
The
Warnings
temperature
and
was
safety
25
information
degrees,
from the National Weather Service may someday save your life or protect your property.
The wind was
Here's
west
the
at 17
hazardous
miles
weather
an hour,
outlook
gusting
for the
to
following
30,
counties:
producing a wind
Squall,
chill of 12.
Pennsylvania.
The pressure
this
was
afternoon and tonight,
29.79 inches
A
and
localized
rising.
heavy snow shower
Now,
or snow
a few
squall is
other local
possible
conditions.
today with wind gusts
Johnstown,
up to
light
40
snow,
miles per
20,
hour.
Du Bois.
And now the
22,
extended outlook for the period
light
Friday
snow,
through Wednesday.
27, Pittsburgh,
A
light
period
snow,
of accumulating
26,
snow is
Erie,
possible
cloudy,
this
28,
weekend, followed by
Bradford,
positive
light
and
snow,
negative
20,
single-digit wind chills
to the
into
south
early
and
next
east.
week.
York, partly
Spotters
sunny,
are
32,
encouraged to report
Selinsgrove,
significant
partly sunny,
hazardous weather.
32, Hagerstown, mostly sunny,
Here's the
32,
hazardous weather
Harrisburg,
outlook
partly
for the
sunny,
following
32,
counties:
Philadelphia,
Adams,
mostly
Cumberland,
sunny,
Dauphin,
36,
Juliana,
Baltimore, mostly
Lancaster,
sunny, 36,
Lebanon, Perry, and
Washington,
York.
D.C., mostly
For
sunny,
this afternoon and
36.
tonight,
Once again,
wind gusts
at State
up to 40
College,
miles per hour today will blow around unsecured items, including holiday decorations, and result in difficult driving for high-profile vehicles.
This is NOAA Weather
And
Radio.
now the extended outlook for the period Friday through Wednesday. A period of accumulating snow is possible this weekend, followed by single-digit wind chills into early next week. Spotters are encouraged to report significant hazardous
for the
weather.
following counties.
Cold air blowing across the relatively warmer waters of the Great Lakes will bring a 24-hour period of upslope and lake effect snow showers.
Today with wind gusts
Some of the snow will fall
per hour.
heavy at times across
And now
portions
the
of northern and
outlook
western
for the period
Pennsylvania,
Friday
where
through
lake
Wednesday.
effect snow warnings and winter weather advisories are in effect
possible
today
this
and
weekend,
tonight.
followed by positive and
Some of the
negative
bands of
single-digit
lake
wind
effect
chills
snow
into
may
early
reach
next
the
week.
lower and middle Susquehanna
Spotters are
Valley and
encouraged to
could bring a
report
quick foot into 1 inch of
significant hazardous
snow. Northwest winds will gust between 35 and 45 miles per hour today.
Franklin, Fulton,
This will add a significant bite to this cold air outbreak, with wind chills only recovering to the upper single digits today across the northern and western mountains, with teens to low 20s elsewhere.
Decorations and
High
resulting
temperatures this
difficult
afternoon
driving
will
for
range from the
high-profile
lower
vehicles.
20s across the northwest mountains and Laurel Highlands to the low 30s across much of southeastern Pennsylvania and the lower Susquehanna Valley.
This weekend, followed by
Lows tonight
single-digit
will
wind
dip
chills
into the
into
teens
early
over
next
much
week.
of the northwest half of the
Spotters
state
are
and settle
encouraged
into
to
the low
report
20s for the
significant
southern
hazardous
valleys of Pennsylvania.
Cold air blowing
Here
across
is
the
the latest
relatively
National
warmer
Weather
waters of
Service
the Great Lakes
forecast
will bring
for
a
Perry,
24-hour
Cumberland,
period of
Dauphin,
upslope
and
and
Lebanon
lake
counties,
effect snow
including
showers.
the city of Harrisburg.
Some of the snow will fall
This
heavy
afternoon,
at times
partly
across
sunny with a
portions of
20%
northern and
chance of
western
snow
Pennsylvania,
showers.
where lake
Highs
effect
in
snow
the lower
warnings and
30s.
winter weather advisories
West
are in
winds
effect
10
today
to
and
15
tonight.
miles an hour with gusts
Some of
up
the
to
bands
30
of lake
miles an
effect
hour.
snow may reach the lower
Tonight,
and middle
partly
Susquehanna
cloudy.
Valley and could bring a
Lows
quick
in the
footing to
lower
1
20s.
inch of snow.
West winds
Northwest
10 to
winds
15
will
miles
gust
an
between
hour with
35
gusts
and
up to
45
30 miles
per
an
hour
hour.
today.
Friday,
This will add a
mostly sunny.
significant bite to this cold
Highs
air
in the
outbreak,
mid-30s.
with wind chills only
West
recovering
winds
to the
5
upper
to 10
single
miles
digits
an
today
hour.
across the northern and western
Friday night,
mountains,
mostly
with
clear,
teens to low
then
20s
becoming
elsewhere.
partly cloudy between 8
High
p.m. and
temperatures this
midnight,
afternoon
then
will
becoming
range from the lower
mostly
20s
cloudy.
across the northwest
Lows
mountains
around
and
20.
Laurel Highlands to the low
West
30s
winds
across
around
much
5
of
miles an hour,
southeastern Pennsylvania
becoming
and the
south
lower
after midnight.
Susquehanna Valley.
Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for Adams, York, and Lancaster counties, including the cities of York and Lancaster.
Pennsylvania.
This afternoon, partly
Here
sunny.
is the latest National
Highs
Weather
in the
Service
lower
forecast for Huntington,
West
Richland,
winds
and
15
Juliana
to 20
counties,
miles an hour with
including the
gusts
boroughs
up
of
to 30
Huntington and
miles an hour.
Lewisburg. This
Tonight,
afternoon,
partly
mostly
cloudy.
cloudy between 2
Lows in the mid-40s.
Then becoming
West
partly
winds
sunny.
10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour.
Little or no snow
Friday,
accumulation.
partly sunny.
Near steady
Highs in the
temperatures in the upper 20s.
West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Miles an hour with
Friday
gusts
night,
up to 30
partly
miles
cloudy
an
through
hour.
midnight, then becoming mostly cloudy.
Then becoming
Lows in
partly
the lower
cloudy
20s.
between 8 p.m. and 4
West
a.m.
winds
Then
around 5
becoming
miles an
mostly
hour,
cloudy.
becoming south
A
after
slight
midnight.
chance of snow showers
Here is the
before 8
latest
p.m.
National Weather Service
Lows
forecast
in the
for
lower 20s.
Squall County, including the city of
10 to
Pottsville.
15 miles an hour
This
with
afternoon,
gusts up to 30
mostly
miles
cloudy
an hour.
between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m.,
Snow
then becoming
20%.
partly sunny.
Friday,
A
mostly
20%
sunny.
chance of snow
Highs
showers.
in the lower 30s.
Highs in the upper
West
20s.
winds around 5
West
miles an
winds
hour.
10 to 15 miles
Friday
an hour
night,
with gusts
mostly
up
clear.
to 30 miles
then
an
becoming
hour.
partly cloudy between
Tonight,
8 p.m. and
partly
midnight.
cloudy.
Then becoming
A slight
mostly
chance of
cloudy.
snow showers before
Lows
8
around
p.m.
19.
Lows around
West
19.
winds around 5 miles an
West
hour.
winds 10
becoming
to
south
15
after
miles an
midnight.
hour with gusts up to
Here is
30
the
miles
latest
an
National
hour.
Weather Service forecast
Chance of
for
snow
Bedford,
20%.
Fulton, and Franklin
Friday,
counties,
mostly
including
sunny.
the boroughs of Bedford
Highs in
and
the lower
Chambersburg.
30s.
This
Northwest
afternoon,
winds
partly
5 to
sunny
10
with a
miles
20%
an hour.
chance of snow showers.
Friday night, mostly
Near
clear,
steady
then
temperatures in
becoming
the upper
partly
20s.
cloudy between 8 p.m. and
West
2
winds
a.m.,
10 to
then
15
becoming
miles an
mostly
hour with
cloudy.
gusts up to 40 miles
Lows
an
around
hour.
17.
Tonight,
West
mostly
winds
cloudy,
around 5
then
miles an
becoming
hour,
partly cloudy
becoming
between
southwest
8 p.m.
after
and 2
midnight.
a.m. Then
And
becoming
now the
mostly
extended
cloudy.
forecast for the lower
Lows in the lower
Susquehanna Valley.
20s.
Saturday,
West winds 10
mostly
to 15
cloudy.
miles an hour with
Highs
gusts
in the
up
upper
to
30s.
35 miles an hour.
Saturday night,
Friday,
snow likely.
mostly cloudy through 2
Lows
p.m.
in the lower
then
20s.
becoming mostly sunny.
Chance of snow is
Highs
70%.
in the lower 30s.
Sunday,
West
partly
winds
sunny.
around 5 miles
Colder.
an hour.
Highs in the
Gusts up to
mid-20s.
20 miles an hour in
Sunday
the morning.
night, partly cloudy.
Friday night, partly
Lows around
cloudy through 10
17.
p.m. Then becoming
Monday,
mostly
partly
cloudy.
sunny.
Lows
Highs
in the lower 20s.
Monday
South
night,
winds around
mostly
5
cloudy.
miles an hour.
Lows around
Gusts up to
19.
20 miles an hour
Tuesday,
after midnight.
mostly sunny.
And now the
Highs in the
extended
mid-30s.
forecast for south central
Tuesday
Pennsylvania.
night, mostly cloudy.
Saturday, mostly
Lows in the
cloudy.
lower 20s.
Highs in the upper
Wednesday,
30s.
mostly cloudy.
Saturday night, snow
Highs in the
likely.
lower 40s.
Lows around 18.
Here are the 3 p.m. conditions
Snow
in
is
the
70%.
Harrisburg area.
Sunday,
In Harrisburg,
partly
it was
sunny.
partly sunny.
Much colder.
The temperature was
Highs
32
in the lower
degrees,
20s.
the dew point 12,
Sunday
and
night,
the relative
mostly
humidity
cloudy.
43%.
Lows around
The
15.
wind was west at 20 miles
Monday,
an hour,
partly
gusting to
sunny.
36.
Highs in the
The
upper
pressure
20s.
was 29.81
Monday night,
inches and
mostly
rising.
cloudy.
At York, it was
Lows around
partly sunny.
17.
The temperature
Tuesday,
was 32
mostly
degrees,
sunny.
the dew point 10,
Highs in the
and the
mid-30s.
relative humidity 40%.
Tuesday night, mostly
The wind was
cloudy.
northwest at 13
Lows in the
miles an hour,
mid-20s.
gusting to 21.
Wednesday, mostly
The pressure
cloudy.
was 29.82
Highs in the
inches
mid-40s.
and rising. Now,
The
a
8
few
to
other
14
local
day
conditions.
outlook from Friday,
Lancaster,
December
mostly
19th
sunny
to Thursday,
31.
December
Reading,
25th,
mostly
calls
sunny
for above
33.
normal temperatures
Stevens
and
Grove,
above
partly
normal
sunny
precipitation.
32. Williamsport, cloudy
Normal high
29.
temperatures across
Allentown,
central
sunny
Pennsylvania
31.
during this period.
Elsewhere
range
around
from the low
Pennsylvania
30s
at
over
3
the Allegheny
p.m.
Mountains
Philadelphia,
to the
mostly
low
sunny
40s across
36.
the lower
Pittsburgh, light
Susquehanna
snow
Valley.
26. Steve
Normal
Collins,
lows
partly sunny
range from
28.
the upper teens
Altoona,
of the
light
Alleghenies
snow
to the
25.
mid-20s
Bradford,
across the
light
lower
snow 20.
Susquehanna Valley.
Cloudy 28.
Here
Scraping
are the
snow
3
and
p.m.
fog
conditions
23.
in the Huntington area.
Now some conditions
At
to the
State
south.
College, it was partly
Washington,
sunny.
D.C., mostly
The
sunny
temperature was
36.
28
Baltimore,
degrees.
mostly
The dew
sunny
point
36.
16, and the relative
Once
humidity
again,
59%.
in Harrisburg, it was 32
The wind
degrees
was
under
west at
partly sunny
17 miles
skies,
an hour,
and in
gusting
York,
to
it
24.
was 32 degrees
The
under
pressure
partly
was
sunny skies.
29.78 inches
This
and
is No
rising.
Weather Radio.
In
All
Altoona,
hazards
light
stationed
snow is falling.
WXL 40, serving the
temperature
lower
was 25
Susquehanna
degrees.
Valley and
The dew point
originating from the
15,
National
and the
Weather
relative
Service in
humidity
State College.
68%. The
Here's
wind
the
was
hazardous
west at
weather
17
outlook
miles
for
an
the
hour,
following
gusting
counties:
to 30,
Schuylkill,
producing a wind chill
Pennsylvania.
of 12.
For this
The
afternoon
pressure
and
was
tonight,
29.79
a localized
inches
heavy
and
snow
rising.
shower or snow
Now,
squall is
a
possible
few other
today with
local
wind
conditions.
gusts up to 40
Junktown,
miles
light
per hour.
snow 20.
And now the extended
Cloudy
outlook for
22.
the period
Latrobe,
Friday through
light
Wednesday.
snow 27.
A period of
Pittsburgh, light
accumulating
snow
snow is
26.
possible this weekend,
Cloudy
followed by
28.
positive and
Bradford,
negative
light
single-digit
snow 20.
wind chills into early
To
next
the
week.
south and east. York,
Spotters are
partly
encouraged to
sunny,
report
32.
significant
Stevens Grove,
hazardous
partly
weather.
sunny 32. Hagerstown,
Here's the
mostly sunny
hazardous weather
32.
outlook for the
Harrisburg,
following
partly sunny
counties:
32.
Adams,
Philadelphia,
Cumberland,
mostly
Dauphin,
sunny 36.
Geneva,
Baltimore,
Lancaster,
mostly
Lebanon,
sunny
Perry,
36.
and York.
Washington, D.C.,
For this
mostly
afternoon
sunny
and tonight,
36.
wind
Once
gusts
again,
up to 40
at State
miles per
College,
hour
it was
today will
28
blow around
degrees
unsecured
under partly
items,
sunny
including
skies.
holiday decorations, and
And in
result in
Altoona,
difficult
it was
driving for
25 degrees with
high-profile
light
vehicles.
This
And
is
now
Central Weather Radio.
Outlook for
All
the period
hazards
Friday
stay
through Wednesday.
WG52.
A period of accumulating
Serving
snow is
South Central
possible this
Pennsylvania.
weekend, followed by single-digit
From the
wind
National
chills
Weather
into early
Service
next week.
Office and State College.
Spotters are encouraged to report
Here's the
significant hazardous
weather
weather.
outlook for the following following counties.
Cold air blowing across the relatively warmer waters of the Great Lakes will bring a 24-hour period of upslope and lake-effect snow showers.
Is possible today.
Some of the snow will fall
40 miles per
times
hour.
across portions of northern and western Pennsylvania, where lake-effect snow warnings and winter weather advisories are in effect today into tonight.
This weekend, followed by
some of the bands of lake-effect snow may reach the lower and middle Susquehanna Valley and could bring a equivalent to 1 inch of snow. Northwest winds will gust between 35 and 45 miles per hour today. This will add a significant bite to this cold air outbreak, with wind chills only recovering to the upper single digits today across the northern and western mountains, with heat to low 20s elsewhere. High temperatures this afternoon will range from the lower 20s across the northwest mountains and Laurel Highlands to the low 30s across much of southeastern Pennsylvania and the lower Susquehanna Valley. Lows tonight will dip into the teens over much of the northwest half of the state and settle into the low 20s for southern valleys of Pennsylvania.
Cold air is blowing across the relatively warmer waters of the Great Lakes will bring a 24-hour period of upslope and lake,
including the city of Harrisburg.
Some of the snow will fall
partly sunny with a 20% chance of snow showers.
Pennsylvania.
Highs in the lower 30s.
Snow warnings and winter weather advisories are in effect
15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
Effect snow may reach the lower and middle Susquehanna Valley
and in the lower 20s
to 1 inch of snow.
West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour
per hour today.
Friday, mostly sunny.
Will add a significant bite
highs
to
in the
this cold air
mid-30s.
outbreak. With
west winds
only
5 to 10 miles an hour.
Today across
Friday
the
night,
western
mostly
mountains,
clear,
with
then
heat
becoming
low
partly
20s
cloudy
elsewhere.
between 8 p.m. and
High
midnight.
temperatures
Then
this
becoming
afternoon will
mostly
range
cloudy.
from the lower 20s across
Lows
the
around
northwest
20s.
mountains and Laurel
West
Highlands to
winds
the low
around
30s
5 miles an
across
hour,
much of
becoming
southeastern
south after
Pennsylvania and the
midnight.
lower Susquehanna
Here is
Valley.
the latest National Weather Service forecast for Adams,
over much of
York,
the
and
northwest
Lancaster
half of the
counties,
state and
including the
to
cities of York and
20s for the
Lancaster.
southern valleys of
This
Pennsylvania.
afternoon, partly sunny.
Here is the
Highs
latest
in the
National
lower
Weather
30s.
Service forecast for
West
Huntington,
winds
Midland,
15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up
including
to
the
30
boroughs
miles
of
an
Huntington
hour.
and Lewistown.
Tonight,
This
partly
afternoon,
cloudy.
mostly cloudy
Lows in the
between 2
mid-20s.
p.m. and 4 p.m.
West
then
winds
becoming
10 to
partly
15
sunny.
miles an hour with
A
gusts
50%
up to
chance of
25
snow
miles an
showers.
hour.
Little
Friday,
or no snow
partly sunny.
accumulation.
Highs in the
Near steady
mid-30s.
temperature in the upper 20s.
West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
10 to 15 miles
Friday
an hour
night,
with gusts
partly
up
cloudy
to 30
through
miles
midnight,
an hour.
then becoming mostly
Tonight,
cloudy.
mostly cloudy.
Lows
Then
in the lower
becoming partly
20s.
cloudy between 8
West
p.m. and
winds
4 a.m.
around 5 miles
then
an hour,
becoming mostly
becoming
cloudy.
south after midnight.
A slight chance of
Here
snow
is the
showers
latest
before
National
8
Weather
p.m.
Service forecast for
Lows in the
Schuylkill
lower
County,
20s.
including the city of
West
Clarksville.
winds 10 to 15
This
miles an
afternoon,
hour with
mostly
gusts up
cloudy
to 30
between
miles
2
an
p.m.
hour.
and 4 p.m., then becoming partly
20%.
sunny. A 20%
mostly
chance of
sunny.
snow showers.
Highs in the lower
Highs in
30s.
the upper 20s.
West winds
West
around
winds
5 miles
10 to
an hour.
15 miles an hour with
Friday
gusts
night,
up to 30
mostly
miles
clear,
an hour.
then becoming partly
Tonight,
cloudy between
partly
8
cloudy.
p.m. and midnight.
A
Then
slight
becoming
chance of snow
mostly
showers
cloudy.
before 8 p.m.
Lows around 19.
Lows around 19.
West winds around
West
5
winds
miles an
10
hour.
to 15
becoming
miles an
south
hour
after
with gusts
midnight.
up to 30 miles
Here
an
is the
hour.
latest National Weather
Chance of
Service
snow
forecast
20%.
for Bedford, Fulton,
Friday,
Franklin
mostly
counties,
sunny.
including the
Highs
boroughs
in the
of
lower
Bedford and
30s.
Chambersburg.
Northwest
This
winds
afternoon,
5 to 10
partly
miles
sunny
an hour.
with a 20% chance
Friday
of snow
night,
showers.
mostly clear, then
Steady
becoming
temperature
partly
in the
cloudy
upper
between
20s.
8 p.m. and 2 a.m.,
West
then
winds
becoming
10 to
mostly
15 miles
cloudy.
an hour with gusts
Lows
up to
around
30 miles
17.
an hour.
West
Tonight,
winds around
mostly
5 miles
cloudy,
an hour,
then becoming
becoming
partly
southwest
cloudy
after
between 8
midnight.
p.m. and 2 a.m.
And now
then
the extended
becoming mostly
forecast
cloudy.
for the lower Susquehanna
Lows in
Valley.
the lower 20s.
Saturday,
West
mostly
winds
cloudy.
10 to 15 miles
Highs
an
in the
hour
upper
with gusts
30s.
up to 35 miles
Saturday
an hour.
night, snow likely.
Friday, mostly
Lows
cloudy
in the
through
lower
2 p.m.,
20s.
then becoming
Chance
mostly
of snow
sunny.
70%.
Highs in the lower 30s.
Sunday, partly sunny.
West winds around
Colder.
5 miles an hour.
Highs in the mid-20s.
Gusts up to 20 miles
Sunday
an
night,
hour in the
partly
morning.
cloudy.
Friday
Lows
night,
around
partly
17.
cloudy through 10 p.m.
Monday,
then becoming
partly sunny.
mostly cloudy.
Highs in the upper
Lows
20s.
in the lower 20s.
Monday night,
South
mostly
winds
cloudy.
around 5 miles an hour.
Lows around 19.
Gusts up to 20
Tuesday,
miles an hour
mostly
after
sunny.
midnight.
Highs
And
in the
now the
mid-30s.
extended forecast for
Tuesday
south
night,
central
mostly
Pennsylvania.
cloudy.
Saturday,
Lows in the
mostly
lower
cloudy.
20s.
Highs in
Wednesday,
the upper
mostly
30s.
cloudy.
Saturday
Highs
night,
in the lower
snow
40s.
likely. Lows around
The 8
18.
to 14-day outlook from Friday,
Snow,
December
70%.
19th to Thursday, December
Sunday,
25th,
partly
calls
sunny.
for above normal temperatures and above normal
Highs in
precipitation.
the lower 20s.
Normal high temperatures
Sunday night,
across central
mostly
Pennsylvania during this period
Lows around
range from the
15.
low 30s over the Allegheny
Monday,
Mountains
partly
to
sunny.
the low 40s across
Highs
the
in the
lower
upper 20s.
Susquehanna Valley.
Monday night,
Normal
mostly
lows
cloudy.
range from the upper teens
Lows
over the
around
Alleghenies
17.
to the mid-20s across
Tuesday,
the lower
mostly sunny.
Susquehanna Valley.
Highs in the mid-30s.
Here are the 3 p.m. conditions in the Harrisburg area.
Lows in the
Harrisburg,
mid-20s.
it was partly sunny.
Wednesday,
The
mostly
temperature was
cloudy.
32 degrees,
Highs
the
in the
dew point 12,
mid-40s.
and the relative humidity 43%.
14-day outlook.
The wind was west at 20 miles an hour, gusting to 36.
Calls for above
The
normal
pressure was
temperatures, above normal
29.81 inches
precipitation.
and rising.
Normal high
York,
temperatures
it was
across
partly
central
sunny.
Pennsylvania during
The
this
temperature
period
was 32
range from the
degrees,
low 30s
the dew
over
point
the
10,
Allegheny
and
Mountains
the relative
to
humidity
the low 40s
40%.
across the lower
The
Susquehanna
wind was
Valley.
northwest at 13 miles an hour, gusting to 21.
Over the
The
Alleghenies
pressure was
to the mid-20s
29.82
across the lower
inches and rising.
Susquehanna Valley.
Now, a few other
Here
local
are the 3
conditions.
p.m.
Lancaster,
conditions in the
mostly
Huntington
sunny,
area.
31. Reading,
State
mostly
College,
sunny,
it was
33.
partly sunny.
Selinsgrove, partly
The
sunny,
temperature was
32.
28
Williamsport,
degrees,
cloudy,
the dew
29.
point 16,
Allentown,
and the
sunny,
relative
31.
humidity 59%.
Elsewhere around Pennsylvania
The wind
at
was
3
west at
p.m.
17 miles
Philadelphia,
an hour,
mostly
gusting
sunny,
to 24.
36. Pittsburgh,
The
light
pressure
snow,
was
26.
29.78
State College,
inches
partly
rising.
sunny, 28. Altoona,
Altoona,
light snow,
light snow is
25.
falling.
Bradford, light
The
snow,
temperature
20.
was 25 degrees,
Cloudy,
the
28.
dew point
Creston,
16,
snow, and
and the
fog,
relative
23.
humidity 68%.
Now some conditions to
The
the
wind
south.
was west at 17 miles
Washington,
an hour,
D.C., mostly
gusting to
sunny,
30,
36.
a wind
Baltimore,
chill of 12.
mostly sunny, 36.
The pressure was 29.79
Once again,
inches
in
and
Harrisburg, it
rising.
was 32 degrees
Now,
under partly
a few
sunny
other local
skies.
conditions.
And at York,
Johnstown,
it was
light
32
snow,
degrees
20.
under partly sunny
Boise,
skies.
cloudy 22.
This is
Latrobe,
NOAA
light
Radio.
snow,
All
27.
hazards. Station
Pittsburgh, light
WXL
snow,
40,
26.
serving the lower
Cloudy,
Susquehanna
28.
Valley and
Bradford, light
originating
snow,
from the
20.
National Weather Service
To
and
the
State
south and
College.
east, York, partly sunny,
Here's
32.
the hazardous weather
Selinsgrove,
outlook
partly
for the
sunny,
following
32.
counties.
Hagerstown,
Schuylkill,
mostly sunny,
Pennsylvania.
32.
For this
Harrisburg,
afternoon
partly
and
sunny,
tonight,
32.
a localized
Philadelphia,
heavy
mostly
snow
sunny,
shower
36.
or snow squall is
Baltimore,
possible
mostly
today
sunny,
with wind
36.
gusts up to 40
Washington,
miles
D.C.,
per
mostly
hour.
sunny, 36.
And now the extended
Once
outlook
again,
for the period
State
Friday
College,
through
it was
Wednesday.
28 degrees
A
under
period of
partly sunny
accumulating
skies.
snow is possible this
And in
weekend,
Altoona,
followed by
it was
positive and
25
negative
degrees with
single-digit
light
wind
snow.
chills into early next
This
week.
is NOAA Weather Radio.
Spotters
All
are
hazards,
encouraged to
station
report
WWT
significant hazardous
32.
weather.
Serving south
Here's
central
the hazardous
Pennsylvania
weather
and
outlook
originating
for the
from the
following
National
counties:
Weather Service
Adams,
Office and State
Cumberland,
College.
Dauphin, Juniata,
Here's
Lancaster,
the hazardous
Lebanon,
weather
Perry,
outlook
and York.
for the following counties:
For this afternoon and tonight,
and Blair.
wind gusts
For this
up to
afternoon
40
and
miles
tonight,
per hour today will blow around
heavy
unsecured
snow
items,
shower or
including
snow
holiday
squall is
decorations,
possible
and
today
result
with
in
wind
difficult
gusts
driving for
40 miles per
high-profile
hour.
vehicles.
And now the
And now
extended
the extended
outlook
outlook for the period Friday through Wednesday.
A period of
Accumulating snow is possible this weekend, followed by single-digit wind chills into early next week. Spotters are encouraged to report significant hazardous weather. Cold air blowing across the relatively warmer waters of the Great Lakes will bring a 24-hour period of upslope and lake effect snow showers. Some of the snow will fall heavy at times across portions of northern and western Pennsylvania, where lake effect snow warnings and winter weather advisories are in effect today and tonight. Some of the bands of lake effect snow may reach the lower and middle Susquehanna Valley and could bring a quick coating to 1 inch of snow. Northwest winds will gust between 35 and 45 miles per hour today.
Spotters are
This
encouraged to
will add a
report
significant bite to this
hazardous
cold
weather.
air outbreak, with wind chills only recovering to the upper single digits today across the northern and western mountains, with teens to low 20s elsewhere.
Snow showers.
High temperatures this afternoon will range from the lower 20s across the northwest mountains and Laurel Highlands to the low 30s across much of southeastern Pennsylvania and the lower Susquehanna Valley. Lows tonight will dip into the teens over much of the northwest half of the state and settle into the low 20s for the southern valleys of Pennsylvania.
Northwest winds.
Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for Perry, Cumberland, Dauphin, and Lebanon counties, including the city of Harrisburg.
With wind chills
This
only
afternoon,
recovering to the
partly sunny with a 20% chance of snow showers.
mountains, with
Highs in the lower 30s.
elsewhere.
West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
Mountains and Laurel
Tonight,
Highlands to the
partly
low 30s
cloudy.
across much of
Lows
southeastern
in the lower
Pennsylvania
20s.
and the lower Susquehanna
West
Valley.
winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
Northwest half of the state
Friday,
and settle into the low
mostly sunny.
20s for the southern valleys
Highs in
of
the
Pennsylvania.
West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Service forecast
Friday night, mostly clear, then becoming partly cloudy between 8 p.m. and midnight, then becoming mostly
This
cloudy.
afternoon, mostly
Lows
cloudy
around
between
20.
2 p.m. and 4 p.m.
West winds
then
around
becoming
5 miles an
sunny.
hour, becoming south after
50%
midnight.
chance of snow showers.
Here is the latest National
Little
Weather
or no
Service
snow
forecast
accumulation.
for Adams, York, and
Near steady
Lancaster
temperatures
counties,
in the upper
including including the cities of York and Lancaster.
West winds 10 to
This
15 miles
afternoon,
an hour
partly
with
sunny.
gusts up to 30 miles
Highs
an
in the
hour.
lower 30s.
Tonight,
West
mostly
winds
cloudy,
15 to
then
20
becoming
miles an
partly
hour
cloudy
with
between
gusts
8
up to
p.m.
30
and 4
miles an
a.m.
hour.
Then becoming mostly
Tonight,
cloudy.
partly cloudy.
A slight chance of
Lows
snow
in the
showers
mid-20s.
before 8 p.m.
West winds 10
Lows
to
in the lower
15 miles an
20s.
hour with gusts up
West
to
winds
25
10
miles
to
an
15
hour.
miles an hour with
Friday,
gusts up to
partly
30
sunny.
miles an hour.
Highs in the
Chance
mid-30s.
of snow 20%.
West winds 5
Friday,
to 10 miles
mostly
an hour.
sunny.
Friday
Highs in
night,
the lower
partly
30s.
cloudy through midnight,
West
then
winds
becoming
around
mostly
5 miles
cloudy.
an hour.
Lows in
Friday
the lower
night,
20s.
mostly clear.
West winds around 5 miles an hour,
PM and
becoming
midnight.
south after
Then
midnight.
becoming mostly cloudy.
Here is the latest National
Lows
Weather
around
Service
19.
forecast for Squall
West
County,
winds around 5
including the
miles
city
an
of
hour.
Pottsville.
Becoming south after
This
midnight.
afternoon, mostly
Here is
cloudy
the
between
latest
2
National
p.m.
Weather
and 4
Service
p.m.,
forecast
and
for
becoming
Bedford,
partly
Fulton,
sunny.
and Franklin
A
counties,
20% chance of
including the
snow
boroughs
showers.
of Bedford and
Highs
Chambersburg.
in the upper 20s.
This afternoon,
West
partly sunny
winds
with
10
a
to
20%
15 miles
chance
an
of
hour
snow
with
showers.
gusts up to 30
Near
miles an
steady
hour.
temperature in the upper
Tonight,
20s.
partly cloudy.
West winds
A
10 to
slight
15
chance of
miles
snow
an hour
showers
with
before
gusts up
8
to
p.m.
40 miles an hour.
Lows around 19.
Tonight, mostly
West
cloudy,
winds
then
10 to
becoming
15
partly
miles an
cloudy
hour with
between 8
gusts
p.m.
up
and
to
2
30
a.m.
miles an
Then
hour.
becoming mostly
Chance
cloudy.
of snow 20%.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Friday, mostly sunny.
West winds 10 to
Highs
15
in the lower
miles an
30s.
hour with gusts up to 35
Northwest winds
miles an
5
hour.
to 10 miles an hour.
Friday, mostly
Friday
cloudy
night,
through 2 p.m.
mostly clear,
Then becoming mostly
partly
sunny.
cloudy between 8
Highs
p.m.
in
and
the
2
lower
a.m.,
30s.
then becoming
West
mostly
winds
cloudy.
around 5 miles an
Lows
hour.
around 17.
Gusts up to 20
West
miles
winds
an hour
around
in
5
the morning.
miles an hour, becoming
Friday
southwest
night,
after
partly cloudy
midnight.
through 10 p.m.
And now
Then
the
becoming
extended
mostly
forecast
cloudy.
for the lower Susquehanna
Lows in
Valley.
the lower 20s.
Saturday,
South
mostly
winds
cloudy.
around 5 miles an hour.
Highs in the upper 30s.
Gusts up to 20
Saturday
miles an
night,
hour after
snow
midnight.
likely.
And now
Lows
the
in the lower
extended
20s.
forecast for south central
Chance of snow
Pennsylvania.
70%.
Saturday,
Sunday,
mostly cloudy.
partly sunny.
Highs in the
colder.
upper 30s.
Highs in the
Saturday
mid-20s.
night, snow likely.
Sunday night, partly
Lows
cloudy.
around 18.
Lows around 17.
Snow 70%.
Monday, partly
Sunday,
sunny.
partly sunny.
Highs in the upper
Much
20s.
colder.
Monday night,
Highs in the lower
mostly
20s.
cloudy.
Sunday
Lows
night,
around 19.
mostly cloudy.
Tuesday,
Lows around
mostly
15.
sunny. Highs in the
Monday,
mid-30s.
partly sunny.
Tuesday night,
Highs in the
mostly
upper 20s.
cloudy.
Monday
Lows
night,
in the lower
mostly
20s.
cloudy.
Wednesday,
Lows around
mostly
17.
cloudy. Highs
Tuesday,
in the lower
mostly
40s.
sunny. Highs in the
The 8
mid-30s.
to 14-day outlook
Tuesday
from
night,
Friday, December
mostly
19th
cloudy.
to Thursday, December
Lows in the
25th
mid-20s.
calls for above normal temperatures
Wednesday,
and above
mostly
normal
cloudy.
precipitation.
Highs in the
Normal high
mid-40s.
temperatures across central Pennsylvania
8 to
during this
14-day
period
outlook
range
from
from the low
Friday,
30s
December
over the
19th to
Allegheny
Thursday,
Mountains
December
to the low
25th
40s
calls
across
for
the
above
lower
normal temperatures
Susquehanna
and above
Valley.
normal precipitation.
Normal lows range
Normal
from
high
the upper
temperatures
teens over the
across central
Alleghenies to
Pennsylvania
the
during this
mid-20s
period
across the lower
range from the low
Susquehanna
30s
Valley.
over the Allegheny Mountains to
Here
the
are
low
the 3
40s
p.m.
across the lower
conditions in the Harrisburg
Susquehanna
area.
Valley.
In
Normal
Harrisburg,
lows
it was partly
range from
sunny.
the upper teens over the
The
Alleghenies
temperature was
to the
32 degrees,
mid-20s across
the
the
dew
lower
point 12, and
Susquehanna
the
Valley.
relative humidity 43%.
Here are the 3 p.m.
The wind was
conditions in
west
the
at
Huntington
20 miles
area.
an hour, gusting to
At State
36.
College, it was
The
partly
pressure
sunny.
was
The
29.81
temperature was
inches and
28
rising.
degrees. The
At
dew
York,
point
it was
16,
partly
and the
sunny.
relative humidity
The temperature was
59%.
32 degrees,
The wind
the
was
dew
west
point
at
10,
17
and the
miles
relative
an hour,
humidity
gusting to
40%.
24.
The wind was
pressure was
northwest at 13 miles an
29.78
hour,
inches
gusting to 21.
In Altoona,
The pressure
snow
was
falling.
29.82
The
inches and
temperature was
rising.
25 degrees.
Now,
The
a
dew
few
point
other
16,
local
and
conditions.
the relative
Lancaster,
humidity
mostly sunny
68%.
31. Reading,
The wind
mostly
was west
sunny
at 17
33.
miles an
Stevens
hour,
Grove,
gusting
partly
to
sunny 32.
30%. A wind
Williamsport,
12.
cloudy 29.
The pressure was
Allentown, sunny 31.
29.79 inches and
Elsewhere
rising.
around Pennsylvania
Now,
at 3
a few
p.m.
other local
Philadelphia,
conditions.
mostly sunny
Johnstown,
36.
light snow
Pittsburgh,
20.
light snow
Du Bois,
26.
cloudy
State
22.
College, partly sunny
Lafayette,
28.
light snow
Altoona,
27.
light snow
Pittsburgh, light
25.
snow
Bradford,
26.
light snow
Erie,
20.
cloudy 28.
Cloudy
Bradford,
28.
light snow
Scranton,
20.
snow and fog
To the south
23.
and east. York,
Now
partly
something
sunny
to the
32.
south.
Sealands Grove, partly
Washington,
sunny
D.C.,
32.
mostly sunny
Hagerstown,
36.
mostly sunny
Baltimore,
32.
mostly sunny
Harrisburg,
36.
partly sunny 32.
Once again,
Philadelphia,
in
mostly
Harrisburg,
sunny
it was
36.
32 degrees under
Baltimore,
partly sunny
mostly sunny
skies.
36.
And at York,
Washington,
it was
D.C.,
32
mostly
degrees
sunny
under
36.
partly sunny skies.
Once again, at
This is
State
no
College,
weather
it was
radio.
28
All hazards
degrees under
station
partly sunny
WXL
skies.
40, serving the
And
lower
in Altoona, it
Susquehanna
was
Valley
25
and
degrees
originating
with
from the
light snow.
National Weather Service and
This is
College.
Weather Radio. All hazards.
Here's the hazardous weather outlook for the following counties: Schuylkill, Pennsylvania. For the
from the
Saturday
National
tonight,
Weather Service Office
a
in State
localized
College.
heavy snow shower or snow squall is possible today with wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour.
Bedford and
And
Blair.
now the extended outlook for the period Friday through Wednesday.
A localized
A
heavy
period
snow
of
shower or
accumulating
snow
snow
squall
is possible this
today
weekend,
with
followed by
wind gusts
positive
up to
and
40
negative
miles per
single
hour. outlook for the period
Spotters are
Friday
encouraged
through
to
Wednesday.
report significant hazardous
Period of
weather.
accumulating snow is possible
Here's
this
the
weekend,
hazardous
followed by
weather
moderate
outlook
and
for the
negative
following
single-digit
counties:
wind chills
Adams,
into early next
Cumberland,
week.
Dauphin,
Spotters are
Juniata,
encouraged to
Lancaster,
report
Lebanon,
significant
Perry, and
hazardous
York.
weather.
For this afternoon and
Here's the
tonight,
hazardous weather
wind
outlook
gusts
for
up
the
to 40
following
miles
counties:
per hour today will blow around
Franklin,
unsecured
Huntington,
items, including
and
holiday
Richland.
decorations, and result
For
in
this afternoon
difficult
and
driving
tonight,
for high-profile
wind
vehicles.
gusts up to 40 miles
And
per
now the
hour today
extended
will blow
outlook
around
for the period
unsecured
Friday
items,
through
including
Wednesday.
holiday decorations,
A
and
period
result
of
in difficult
accumulating snow
driving
is
for
possible this
high-profile
weekend,
vehicles.
followed by single-digit wind
And now
chills
the
into early
extended
next
outlook
week.
for the period Friday
Spotters
through
are
Wednesday.
encouraged to report
Period
significant
of
hazardous
accumulating
weather.
snow is possible this weekend,
Cold
followed
air
by
blowing across
single-digit
the
wind chills
relatively
into
warmer
early
waters
next
of
week.
the Great Lakes will bring a
Spotters
24-hour
are encouraged
period
to
of
report
upslope and lake
significant
effect
hazardous
snow
weather.
showers. Some of the
Cold air
snow will
blowing
fall
across the
heavy at
relatively
times
warmer
across
waters of the
portions
Great
of
Lakes
northern
will
and
bring a
western
24-hour
Pennsylvania,
period of
where
upslope
lake
and
effect
lake
snow
effect
warnings
snow
and winter
showers.
weather advisories are in
Some of the
effect
snow
today
will
into
fall
tonight.
heavy at times across
Some of
portions
portions
of
of lake
northern and
effect
western
snow may reach
Pennsylvania,
the lower
where
and
lake
middle
effect snow
Susquehanna
warnings
Valley
and
and
winter
can
weather
bring a quick
advisories
turn
are in
into
effect
into
today
snow.
into tonight.
Northwest
Some
winds
of the
will
bands
gust
of
between
lake
35
effect
and
snow may
45
reach the
miles
lower
per
and
hour
middle
today.
Susquehanna Valley and
This
can
will
bring a
add a
quick footing
significant
to
bite to
inches
this
of
cold
snow.
air outbreak, with wind
Northwest
chills
winds
only
will gust
recovering to
between
the upper
35
single
and
digits
45
today
miles
across
per
the
hour
northern and
today.
western mountains,
This
with
will
heat
add
to
a
low
significant
20s
bite to this
elsewhere.
cold air outbreak,
High
with wind
temperatures
chills
this
only
afternoon will
recovering to
range
the
from
upper
the lower
single
20s
digits
across
today
the
across the
northwest
northern and
mountains
western
and Laurel
mountains,
Highlands
with
to the low
peaks of low
30s
20s
across much of
elsewhere.
southeastern
High
Pennsylvania and the
temperatures
lower
this afternoon
Susquehanna
will range
Valley.
from the lower 20s
Lows
across the
tonight will
northwest
dip into the
mountains
teens
and
over
Laurel
much of the
Highlands to the
northwest
low
half of
30s
the state
across
and
much
settle
of
into the low
southeastern
20s for the
Pennsylvania and
southern
the lower
valleys of
Susquehanna
Pennsylvania.
Valley. Lows tonight
Here
will
is the
dip
latest
into the teens
National
over
Weather
much of
Service
the
forecast
northwest
for
half of the
Perry,
state and
Cumberland,
settle into the low
Dauphin, and
20s
Lebanon
for the
counties,
southern valleys of
including the city
Pennsylvania.
of Harrisburg. This
Here is the
afternoon,
latest
partly
National Weather
sunny with a
Service
20%
forecast for
chance of
Huntington,
snow showers.
Richland, and Juniata
Highs in the
counties,
lower 30s.
including the boroughs of
West
Huntington and
winds 10 to
Lewistown.
15 miles an
This
hour with
afternoon,
gusts up to
mostly
30
cloudy
miles an
between
hour.
2 p.m. and 4
Tonight,
p.m., then
partly
becoming
cloudy.
partly sunny.
Lows in the
A
lower
50%
20s.
chance of snow showers.
West winds 10 to 15
Little or
miles
no
an
snow
hour with gusts
accumulation.
up to 30 miles an
Near
hour.
steady temperature in the
Friday,
upper 20s.
mostly sunny.
West winds
Highs
10
in the
to 15
mid-30s.
miles an hour with gusts
West
up
winds
to
5
30
to
miles
10
an
miles
hour.
an hour.
Tonight,
Friday
mostly
night,
cloudy,
mostly clear,
then becoming
partly cloudy between 8
and 4
p.m.
a.m.,
and midnight,
then becoming
mostly cloudy.
A slight
Lows
chance of
around
snow
20.
showers before 8 p.m.
West winds around 5
Lows
miles
in
an
the
hour,
lower 20s.
becoming south after
West
midnight.
winds 10 to 15
Here is the
miles
latest
an hour with
National Weather
gusts up
Service
to 30
forecast
miles
for
an hour.
Adams, York, and Lancaster
Snow
counties,
20%.
including the cities of York and
Friday,
Lancaster.
mostly sunny.
This afternoon,
Highs in the
partly
lower
sunny.
30s.
Highs in the
West
lower
winds
30s.
around 5 miles an hour.
West winds 15 to
Friday
20
night,
miles an
mostly
hour with
clear,
gusts
then
up to 30
becoming
miles
partly
an
cloudy
hour.
between 8 p.m. and
Tonight,
midnight,
partly
then
cloudy.
becoming mostly cloudy.
Lows in the mid-20s.
Lows around 19.
West winds 10 to
West
15
winds
miles an
around
hour
5
with
miles
gusts
an hour,
up to 25
becoming
miles
south
an
after
hour.
midnight.
Friday,
Here is the
partly
latest
sunny.
National Weather Service
Highs in the
forecast for
mid-30s.
Bedford, Fulton,
West
and
winds
Franklin
5 to
counties,
10 miles an
including
hour.
the boroughs of Bedford
Friday
and
night,
Chambersburg.
partly cloudy through midnight,
This afternoon,
then becoming
partly sunny
mostly
with a
cloudy.
20% chance of snow
Lows in
showers.
the lower 20s.
Near steady
West
temperature in
winds
the upper
around
20s.
5 miles an hour, becoming
West
south
winds 10
after
to 15
midnight.
miles an hour with
Here is
gusts
the
up
latest
to 40
National
miles
Weather
an
Service
hour.
forecast for
Tonight,
Squall County,
mostly cloudy,
including the city
then
of
becoming
Pottsville.
partly cloudy between
This
8 p.m.
afternoon,
and 2 a.m.
mostly cloudy
then
between
becoming
2
mostly
p.m. and 4
cloudy.
p.m., then
Lows
becoming
in the
partly
lower
sunny.
20s.
A 20%
West winds
chance of
10
snow
to 15
showers.
miles an hour with gusts
Highs in
up
the
to
upper
35
20s.
miles an hour.
West winds 10
Friday,
to 15
mostly
miles an
cloudy
hour
through
with
2
gusts
p.m.,
up to 30
then
miles
becoming
an hour.
mostly sunny.
Tonight,
Highs in
partly
the lower
cloudy.
30s.
A slight
West
chance of
winds
snow
around
showers
5
before
miles
8
an hour.
p.m.
Gusts
Lows
up
around
to 20
19.
miles an hour in the
West
morning.
winds 10 to 15
Friday
miles
night,
an hour
partly
with
cloudy
gusts
through
up to
10
30
p.m.,
miles an
then
hour.
becoming mostly
Chance
cloudy.
of snow 20%.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Friday, mostly sunny.
South winds around 5
Highs in the
miles an
lower
hour.
30s.
Gusts up
Northwest
to 20
winds
miles
5
an
to 10
hour
miles
after
an
midnight.
hour.
And now
Friday
the
night,
extended
mostly
forecast
clear,
for
then
South
becoming partly cloudy between 8 p.m. and 2 a.m.
Mostly
Then
cloudy.
becoming mostly cloudy.
Highs in the upper 30s.
Lows around 17.
Saturday night. Snow
West
likely.
winds around 5 miles an hour.
18.
Becoming southwest after midnight.
Snow 70%.
And now the extended
Sunday,
forecast for
partly
the lower
sunny.
Susquehanna Valley.
Much colder.
Saturday,
Highs in the lower
mostly
20s.
cloudy. Highs
Sunday
in the
night,
upper 30s.
mostly cloudy.
Saturday
Lows
night,
around
snow
15.
likely.
Monday,
Lows in the lower
partly sunny.
20s.
Highs in
Chance
the
of
upper
snow
20s.
70%.
Monday night,
Sunday,
mostly
partly
cloudy.
sunny.
Lows
Colder.
around 17.
Highs in the mid-20s.
Tuesday, mostly
Sunday
sunny.
night, partly
Highs
cloudy.
in the mid-30s.
Lows around
Tuesday
17.
night, mostly cloudy.
Monday, partly sunny.
Lows in the mid-20s.
Highs in the upper 20s.
Wednesday, mostly
Monday
cloudy.
night, mostly cloudy.
Highs in the mid-40s.
Lows around 19.
the 8 to 14-day outlook
mostly
from
sunny.
Friday, December 19th
Highs
to
in the
Thursday,
mid-30s.
December 25th.
Tuesday
Calls
night,
for above normal
mostly
temperatures
cloudy.
and above normal
Lows in the
precipitation.
lower 20s.
Normal high
Wednesday,
temperatures across
mostly
central
cloudy.
Pennsylvania during this
Highs
period.
in the lower
Range from
40s.
the low 30s over the Allegheny Mountains
3 to 14
the
day
low
outlook
40s
from
across the
Friday,
lower
December
Susquehanna
19th to
Valley.
Thursday, December 25th.
Normal lows
Calls for
range
above
from
normal
the upper
temperatures
teens
and
over the
above normal
Alleghenies to the
precipitation.
mid-20s across the
Normal
lower
high temperatures
Susquehanna
across
Valley.
central Pennsylvania during this
Here are
period
the 3
range
p.m.
from the low
predictions in
30s
the
over the
Huntington
Allegheny
area.
Mountains to
At
the
State
low 40s
College,
across
it was
the lower
partly sunny.
Susquehanna Valley.
The temperature was
Normal
28
lows
degrees.
range
The
from
dew
the upper
point
teens
16,
over the
and the
Alleghenies
relative
to the
humidity
mid-20s
59%.
across the lower
The
Susquehanna
wind was
Valley.
west at 17 miles an hour,
Here are the
gusting
3
to
p.m.
24.
conditions in the
The
Harrisburg
pressure
area.
was
In
29.78
Harrisburg,
inches
it was
and rising.
partly sunny.
In
The
Altoona,
temperature
light
was
snow was
32
falling.
degrees, the dew
The
point
temperature
12,
was
and the
25
relative
degrees,
humidity
the dew point
43%.
16, and the
The
relative
wind was
humidity
west at 20 miles
68%.
an hour, gusting to
The wind was
36.
west at 17
The
miles
pressure
an
was
hour, gusting to 30,
29.81
producing
inches
a
and
wind
rising.
chill of 12.
At York,
The
it was
pressure was
partly sunny.
29.79
The
inches
temperature was
and rising.
32 degrees, the dew
Now,
point
a
10,
few other
and the
local
relative
conditions.
humidity
Down,
40%.
light snow,
The
20.
wind was
Dew point,
northwest at
cloudy,
13 miles
22.
an hour,
Latrobe,
gusting to
light
21.
snow, 27.
The pressure was
Light snow, 26.
29.82 inches
Erie,
and rising.
cloudy, 28.
Now,
Bradford, light
a few
snow,
other local
20.
conditions.
To the
Lancaster,
south and
mostly
east.
sunny,
York,
31.
partly
Reading,
sunny, 32.
mostly sunny,
Selinsgrove,
33.
partly sunny,
Selinsgrove,
32.
partly sunny,
Hagerstown,
32.
mostly sunny,
Williamsport,
32.
cloudy, 29.
Harrisburg, partly sunny,
Allentown, sunny,
32.
31.
Philadelphia, mostly
Elsewhere,
sunny,
around
36.
Pennsylvania at 30
Baltimore,
p.m.
mostly sunny,
Philadelphia,
36.
mostly sunny,
Washington, D.C.,
36.
mostly sunny,
Pittsburgh, light
36.
snow, 26.
Once
State
again,
College, partly
at State
sunny,
College,
28.
it was 28
Altoona,
degrees
light
under
snow,
partly sunny
25.
skies.
Bradford, light snow,
And
20.
in Altoona,
Erie,
it was
cloudy,
25
20.
degrees with light
Scranton,
snow.
snow and fog,
This is
23.
Snow Weather Radio.
Now
All
some
hazards
conditions to the
station
south.
WWG 52.
Washington, D.C., mostly sunny,
Serving South
36.
Central Pennsylvania.
Baltimore, mostly sunny,
Originating from the
36.
National Weather Service
Once
Office
again,
and State
in
College.
Harrisburg, it was 32 degrees under
Here's the
partly sunny
hazardous weather
skies.
outlook
And at
for the
York,
following
it was
counties,
32 degrees
Bedford
under
and
partly
Blair.
sunny skies.
For this afternoon
This
and
is
tonight,
NOAA Weather Radio.
a
All
local
hazards,
heavy
station
snow shower or
WXL
gust
40,
is possible
serving the
today
lower
with wind
Susquehanna
gusts up to
Valley
40
and
miles per
originating
hour.
from the National Weather
And
Service
now
and
the
State
extended
College.
outlook for the period Friday through
Here's the
Wednesday.
hazardous weather
A
outlook
period of
for the
accumulating
following
snow
counties:
is possible
Schuylkill,
this weekend,
Pennsylvania.
followed by positive and
For this
negative
afternoon and
single-digit
tonight,
wind chills into early
a
next week.
localized heavy snow shower or
Others are
snow
encouraged
squall
to
is
report
possible today with
significant
wind
hazardous
gusts
weather.
up to 40 miles per hour.
Here's the hazardous
And now the
weather
extended
outlook
outlook for the
following
period
counties.
Friday through Wednesday.
Fulton,
A period of accumulating
Indiana, and
snow is
Midland.
possible this
For
weekend,
this
followed by
afternoon and
positive
tonight,
and negative single-digit
wind
wind
gusts
chills
up to
into
40
early next
miles
week.
per hour today will blow
Spotters
around
are encouraged to
unsecured items,
report
including
significant
holiday
hazardous
decorations,
weather.
and result in difficult driving for
Here's the hazardous
high-profile
weather
vehicles.
outlook for the following
And now the
counties:
extended
Adams,
outlook for the
Cumberland,
period Friday
Dauphin,
through Wednesday.
Julietta, Lancaster,
Period of
Lebanon,
accumulating
Perry,
snow
and York.
is possible this
For
weekend,
this
followed by
afternoon and tonight,
single-digit wind chills into
wind
early next
gusts
week.
up to 40 miles per hour
Spotters are
today will
encouraged to
blow around
report
unsecured
significant
items,
hazardous
including
weather.
holiday decorations, and result in
Cold air
difficult
blowing
driving
across
for
the relatively
high-profile
warmer waters
vehicles.
of the Great Lakes will bring a
And now the
24-hour
extended
period
outlook
of
for the
upslope
period
lake
Friday
effect
through
snow
Wednesday.
showers.
A period of
Some of the snow
accumulating
will
snow
fall
is
heavy
possible
at
this
times
weekend,
across
followed by
northern
single-digit
and
wind
western
chills into early
Pennsylvania,
next week.
where lake effect snow
Spotters
warnings
are
and winter
encouraged to
weather
report
advisories are in
significant
effect
hazardous
today
weather.
into tonight. Some
Cold
of the
air
bands
blowing
of lake
across the
effect snow
relatively
may
warmer
reach the
waters
lower
of the
and
Great
middle
Lakes will bring a
Susquehanna
24-hour
Valley and
period
bring
of
a quick
upslope
to
and
1
lake
inch
effect
of
snow
snow.
showers.
Northwest
Some of the
winds
snow
will
will
gust
fall
between
heavy
35
at
and
times
45
across
miles per
portions of
hour
northern
today.
and western Pennsylvania,
This will
where
add
the lake
significant
effect
bite
snow
to this
warnings
cold
and
air
winter
outbreak,
weather
with
advisories
wind
are in
chills
effect
only
today
recovering
into
to the
tonight.
upper single digits today
Some of the
across the
bands of
northern
lake
and western
effect snow may
mountains,
reach
with
the lower
peaks
and
to
middle
low 20s
Susquehanna
elsewhere.
Valley and could bring a
High
quick footing to
temperatures
1
this
inch of
afternoon
snow.
will range from the lower 20s
Northwest
across
winds
the
will gust
northwest
between
mountains
35
and
and
Laurel
45
Highlands to the
miles
low
per hour
30s
today.
across much of southeastern
This will add a
Pennsylvania and the
significant
lower
bite to this cold
Susquehanna
air
Valley.
outbreak, with wind chills only recovering to the upper single digits today across the northern and western mountains,
to the low
with
20s
peaks
to
to
the
low
southern
20s
valleys of
elsewhere.
Pennsylvania.
High temperatures this
Here is
afternoon
the
will
latest
range from
National
the lower
Weather
20s
Service
across the
forecast for
northwest
Huntington,
mountains and
Midland,
Laurel
and
Highlands to the
Julietta
low
counties,
30s across much of
including the boroughs
southeastern
of Huntington
rain in the lower Susquehanna Valley.
This afternoon,
Lows
mostly
tonight
cloudy
will dip
between
into
2
the
p.m.
peaks over
and 4
much of the
p.m.,
northwest
then
half of
becoming
the state
partly
and
sunny.
settle into the low 20s for the
50%
southern valleys of
snow
Pennsylvania.
Little or no
Here
snow
is the latest
accumulation.
National Weather Service
Near
forecast
steady
for
temperature
Perry,
in the upper
Cumberland,
20s.
Dauphin, and Lebanon
West
counties,
winds 10 to
including the
15
city of
miles an hour
Harrisburg.
with gusts up to
This
30
afternoon,
miles an hour.
partly sunny with a 20%
Tonight,
chance of
mostly
snow
cloudy,
showers.
then becoming partly
Highs in the
cloudy
lower
between
30s.
8 p.m. and 4 a.m.
West winds
then
10 to
becoming
15
mostly
miles an
cloudy.
hour with gusts up to 30 miles an
snow
hour.
showers before 8 p.m.
Tonight, partly cloudy.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Lows in the lower 20s.
West winds 10 to
West
15
winds
miles
10
an
to
hour with
15
gusts
miles
up
an
to
hour
30
with
miles
gusts
an
up
hour.
to 30 miles an hour.
Chance of snow 20%.
Friday, mostly sunny.
Friday, mostly
Highs
sunny.
in the mid-30s.
Highs in the lower
West
30s.
winds 5 to 10 miles
West
an hour.
winds around 5 miles an
Friday
hour.
night, mostly clear,
Friday night,
then becoming
mostly
partly
clear,
cloudy
then
between 8
becoming
p.m.
partly
and
cloudy
midnight,
between 8
then
p.m. and
becoming
midnight,
mostly cloudy.
then becoming mostly
Lows
cloudy.
around 20.
Lows around
West
19.
winds around 5 miles
West
an hour,
winds around
becoming
5
south
miles
after
an hour,
midnight.
becoming south after
Here is the
midnight.
latest National Weather
Here
Service
is the latest
forecast for
National Weather
Adams,
Service
York, and
forecast
Lancaster
for Bedford,
counties,
Fulton,
including the
and
cities of
Franklin
York and
counties,
Lancaster.
including the boroughs
This
of
afternoon,
Bedford and
partly
Chambersburg.
sunny.
This
Highs in the
afternoon,
lower 30s.
partly sunny with a 20%
West winds
chance of
15
snow
to
showers.
20 miles an hour with
Near
gusts
steady
up to
temperatures
30
in the
miles
upper
an hour.
20s.
Tonight,
West winds
partly
10 to
cloudy.
15 miles an hour
Lows
with
in the
gusts up to
mid-20s.
40 miles an hour.
West winds 10 to
Tonight,
15 miles an
mostly
hour with
cloudy,
gusts
then
up to
becoming partly
25 miles
cloudy
an
between
hour.
8 p.m. and 2 a.m.
Friday,
Then
partly
becoming
sunny.
mostly cloudy.
Highs in the mid-30s.
Lows in the lower 20s.
West winds 5 to 10
West
miles
winds
an hour.
10 to 15 miles
Friday
an hour
night,
with gusts
partly
up
cloudy
to
through
35
midnight,
miles an
then
hour.
becoming mostly
Friday,
cloudy.
mostly cloudy
Lows
through
in
2
the lower
p.m.
20s.
Then becoming mostly
West
sunny.
winds around 5 miles
Highs in
an
the
hour,
lower 30s.
becoming south after midnight.
West winds around 5
Here is the
miles an
latest
hour.
National Weather Service
Gusts
forecast
up to
for
20 miles
Squall
an hour
County,
in the morning.
including the city of Pottsville.
Friday night, partly
This
cloudy
afternoon,
through 10 p.m.
mostly cloudy
Then
between
becoming
2
mostly
p.m. and
cloudy.
4 p.m., then
Lows
becoming
in the
partly
lower
sunny.
20s.
A
South
20%
winds
chance of
around
snow
5
showers.
miles an hour.
Highs in the
Gusts
upper
up to
20s.
20 miles an hour
West
after
winds
midnight.
10 to 15 miles
And
an
now
hour
the
with
extended
gusts up to
forecast
30
for
miles
south
an
central
hour.
Pennsylvania.
Tonight,
Saturday,
partly cloudy.
mostly cloudy.
A slight chance of
Highs
snow
in the
showers
upper
before
30s.
8 p.m.
Saturday
Lows
night,
around
snow
19.
likely.
West
Lows
winds
around
10 to
18.
15 miles an hour with
Chance of
gusts
snow,
up to 30
70%.
miles an hour.
Sunday,
Chance
partly
of snow
sunny.
20%.
Much colder.
Friday,
Highs
mostly
in the
sunny.
lower 20s.
Highs in the lower
Sunday
30s.
night, mostly cloudy.
Northwest winds 5
Lows
to 10
around
miles
15.
an hour.
Monday,
Friday night,
partly
mostly
sunny.
clear, then
Highs in
becoming
the
partly
upper
cloudy
20s.
between 8 p.m. and
Monday
2
night,
a.m.,
mostly
then becoming
cloudy.
mostly cloudy.
Lows around 17.
Lows around 17.
Tuesday, mostly
West
sunny.
winds around 5 miles
Highs in
an
the
hour,
mid-30s.
becoming southwest after
Tuesday
midnight.
night, mostly cloudy.
And now the extended
Lows in the
forecast for the
mid-20s.
lower Susquehanna Valley.
Wednesday, mostly
Saturday,
cloudy.
mostly cloudy.
Highs in the mid-40s.
Highs in the upper 30s.
The 8 to 14
Saturday
day
night,
outlook
snow
from Friday,
likely.
December 19th to
Lows
Thursday,
in the lower
December
20s.
25th calls for above
Chance of
normal
snow
temperatures,
70%.
above normal precipitation.
Sunday, partly sunny.
Normal high temperatures
Colder.
across central Pennsylvania
Highs in the
during this
mid-20s.
period range from the low
Sunday
30s
night,
over
partly
the Allegheny
cloudy.
Mountains to the
Lows
low
around
40s across
17.
the lower Susquehanna
Monday,
Valley.
partly sunny.
Normal lows
Highs in
range
the upper
from the upper
20s.
teens over the Alleghenies
Monday night,
in the
mostly
mid-20s across
cloudy.
the lower Susquehanna
Lows around
Valley.
19.
Here are the
Tuesday,
3
mostly
p.m.
sunny.
conditions in the Huntington
Highs in
area.
the mid-30s.
At State College,
Tuesday night,
it was
mostly
partly sunny.
cloudy.
The temperature
Lows
was
in the lower
28
20s.
degrees. The dew point
Wednesday,
16. And
mostly
the relative
cloudy.
humidity 59%.
Highs in the lower 40s.
The wind was west at 17
The 8
miles
to
an hour,
14-day
gusting to
outlook
24.
from Friday, December
The
19th to
pressure was
Thursday, December
29.78
25th
inches
calls for
rising.
above normal temperatures
In
and above
Altoona,
normal
light snow was
precipitation.
falling.
Normal
The
high
temperature was
temperatures
25
across
degrees.
central Pennsylvania
The dew
during
point
this
16.
period
And the
range
relative
from the low
humidity
30s over the
68%.
Allegheny Mountains to the
The
low
wind was
40s
west at
across the
17
lower
miles an hour,
Susquehanna Valley.
gusting to 30, producing
Normal
winds
lows
of 12.
range from the upper
The
teens over
pressure
the
was
Alleghenies to the
29.79
mid-20s
inches
across
and
the
rising.
lower Susquehanna Valley.
Now, a few other local conditions.
Here are the 3
Johnstown,
p.m.
light
conditions in
snow,
the Harrisburg
20,
area.
Boise, cloudy
In
22,
Harrisburg, it was
Latrobe,
partly sunny.
light snow 27,
The temperature was
Pittsburgh, light
32
snow
degrees,
26,
the dew point 12,
cloudy
and the relative
28,
humidity
Bradford, light snow
43%.
20.
The wind
To
was
the south
west
and
at
east,
20 miles an hour,
partly
gusting
sunny
to
32,
36.
Sealands Grove,
The
partly
pressure was
sunny 32,
29.81
Hagerstown,
inches and
mostly
rising.
sunny 32,
At York,
Harrisburg,
it was
partly
partly
sunny
sunny.
32,
The
Philadelphia,
temperature was
mostly sunny
32
36,
degrees, the dew
Baltimore,
point 10,
mostly
and the
sunny
relative
36,
humidity
Washington,
40%.
D.C., mostly sunny
The wind was
36.
northwest at 13
Once
miles
again,
an hour,
at State
gusting to
College, it was
21.
28 degrees
The
under
pressure was
partly sunny skies.
29.82 inches and
And in
rising.
Altoona, it was 25
Now,
degrees
a few
with
other
light
local
snow.
conditions. Lancaster,
This is no weather
mostly sunny
radio.
31.
All hazards.
Reading,
Station
mostly sunny
WWT
33. Sealands Grove, partly
Serving
sunny
South
32.
Central Pennsylvania.
Williamsport, cloudy
And originating
29.
from the National
Allentown,
Weather
sunny
Service
31.
Office in State College.
Elsewhere around Pennsylvania at
Here's
3
the
p.m.
hazardous weather
Philadelphia,
outlook for
mostly
the
sunny
following
36.
counties:
Pittsburgh,
Bedford
light
and
snow
Blair.
26.
For
State
this
College,
afternoon
partly
and
sunny
tonight,
28. Altoona,
localized
light
heavy
snow
snow shower
25.
or snow squall
Bradford,
is
light
possible
snow
today
20.
with wind
Cloudy
gusts up to 40
28.
miles per hour.
Scranton, snow and fog
And now the
23.
extended outlook for the period
Now some
Friday
conditions
through
for this the south.
A period of
Washington, D.C.
accumulating
mostly
snow is
sunny,
possible
36.
this weekend, followed by
Baltimore,
positive
mostly
and
sunny,
negative
36.
single-digit wind chills
Once
into early
again,
next week.
in Harrisburg, it was 32
Watchers are
degrees
encouraged to
under partly
report
sunny
significant
skies.
hazardous
And
weather.
in New York, it was 32 degrees
Here's
under
the
partly
hazardous
sunny
weather
skies.
outlook for the following
This is
counties:
NOAA Weather Radio.
Franklin,
All
Fulton,
hazards.
Huntington,
Station WXL
and
40.
Mifflin.
serving the lower Susquehanna Valley and originating from the National Weather Service in State College.
Today will blow around unsecured
Here's the
items,
hazardous
including
weather outlook
decorations
for the following
difficult
counties:
driving
Cookville,
for
Pennsylvania.
high-profile vehicles.
For this afternoon and
Now the
tonight,
extended outlook
a
for the period
localized
Friday
heavy
through
snow shower
Wednesday.
or snow squall is possible today with wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour.
By single-digit winds.
And now the extended outlook for the period Friday through Wednesday.
Encouraged to report
A period of
significant
accumulating
weather.
snow is possible this weekend, followed by positive and negative single-digit wind chills into early next week.
24-hour period of
Spotters are encouraged to report significant hazardous weather.
Some of the snow will fall.
Here's the hazardous weather outlook for the following counties: Adams,
where
Cumberland,
snow
Dauphin,
warnings and winter
Indiana,
weather
Lancaster,
advisories are in
Lebanon,
effect today.
Perry, and York. For this
Some of the
afternoon
bands
and
of
tonight,
lake effect snow may
wind
reach the
gusts
lower
up
and
to 40
middle
miles per
Susquehanna
hour
Valley
today
and
will
can
blow
bring
around
equipment
unsecured
to
items,
snow.
including holiday decorations, and result in difficult driving for high-profile vehicles.
Per hour today.
And now the extended
This will
outlook
have
for the
significant
period Friday
bite to this
through
cold
Wednesday.
air outbreak. With
A
wind
period of
chills only
accumulating
recovering
snow
to
is
the upper
possible
single
this
digits
weekend,
today
followed
across
by
the
single-digit
northern
wind
western
chills
mountains,
into early
with
next week.
teens to low 20s elsewhere.
Spotters are encouraged to report significant hazardous
will
weather.
range from the lower 20s across
Cold
the
air
northwest
blowing across
mountains
the relatively
and
warmer
lower
waters
highlands
of the Great Lakes will bring a
across much of
24-hour
southeastern
period of
Pennsylvania
upslope in
and
lake
lower
effect snow
Susquehanna
showers.
Valley.
Some of the snow will fall heavy at times across portions of northern and western Pennsylvania, where lake effect snow warnings and winter weather advisories are in effect
Here
today
is the
into
latest
tonight.
National Weather Service
Some of the
forecast
bands
for
of lake
Huntington,
effect
Mifflin,
snow may reach the
Indiana
lower and middle
counties,
Susquehanna
including the
Valley
boroughs
and could
of
bring a quick
Virginia and
foot into 1
Lewisville.
inch of snow.
This afternoon,
Northwest
mostly
winds
cloudy
will gust
between
between
2 p.m.
35 and 45 miles
then
per hour
becoming
today.
partly sunny.
This will
A
add a
50%
significant bite to this
snow
cold air
showers.
outbreak, with wind
Little
chills
or no
only
snow
recovering to the
accumulation.
upper single digits today
Steady
across the northern
temperature
and
in the
western
upper
mountains,
20s.
with teens to low
West
20s
winds 10
elsewhere.
to 15 miles an
High
hour with
temperatures
gusts
this
up to 30
afternoon will
miles
range
an
from
hour.
the lower 20s across the
Tonight,
northwest
mostly
mountains
cloudy,
and Laurel
then
Highlands to
becoming
the low
partly
30s
cloudy
across
between
much
8
of
p.m. and 4
southeastern
a.m.,
Pennsylvania
then
and the lower
becoming mostly
Susquehanna
cloudy.
Valley.
A
Lows
slight
tonight
snow
will dip into
showers
the teens
before
over
8
much of the
p.m.
northwest half of the
Lows
state
in
and
the lower
settle into the
20s.
low 20s for the southern
West
valleys
winds
of
10 to 15
Pennsylvania.
miles an hour with gusts up
Here
to
is the
30
latest
miles an
National
hour.
Weather Service forecast for
Snow,
Perry,
20%.
Cumberland, Dauphin, and Lebanon
Friday,
counties,
mostly sunny.
including the city of
Highs
Harrisburg.
in the lower 30s.
This afternoon,
West
partly
winds
sunny with a
around
20%
5 miles an
chance of
hour.
snow showers.
Friday night,
Highs
mostly
in the lower
clear,
30s.
then becoming partly
West
cloudy
winds
between
10 to
8
15
p.m. and
miles an
midnight,
hour with
then
gusts
becoming
up to
mostly
30 miles
cloudy.
an hour.
Lows around
Tonight,
19.
partly cloudy.
West winds
Lows
around
in
5
the lower
miles an
20s.
hour, becoming south
West
after
winds
midnight.
10 to 15 miles an
Here is
hour
the
with
latest
gusts
National
up to
Weather
30
Service
miles an
forecast
hour.
for Bedford,
Friday,
Fulton, and
mostly
Franklin
sunny.
counties, including
Highs
the
in the
boroughs of
mid-30s.
Bedford and Chambersburg.
West winds 5 to
This
10 miles
afternoon,
an hour.
partly sunny with a 20%
Friday night,
chance of
mostly
snow
clear,
showers.
then becoming partly
Near steady
cloudy between
temperature
8
in the
p.m.
upper
and
20s.
midnight, then becoming
West
mostly
winds
cloudy.
10 to 15 miles an
Lows
hour with
around
gusts
20.
up to 40 miles an
West
hour.
winds around 5 miles an hour,
Mostly
becoming
cloudy,
south after
then becoming
midnight.
partly cloudy
Here
between
is the
8
latest
p.m. and 2
National
a.m.,
Weather Service
then
forecast
becoming
for
mostly
Adams,
cloudy.
York, and Lancaster
Lows
counties,
in the lower
including
20s.
the cities of York and
West
Lancaster.
winds 10 to 15
This
miles
afternoon,
an hour with
partly
gusts
sunny.
up to 35
Highs
miles
in the
an
lower
hour.
30s.
Friday,
West
mostly
winds
cloudy
15
through
to
2
20
p.m.,
miles an
then
hour with
becoming
gusts
mostly
up to
sunny.
30 miles an hour.
Highs in the lower 30s.
Tonight, partly cloudy.
West winds around 5
Lows in the
miles an hour.
mid-20s.
Gusts
West
up
winds
to 20
10 to
miles
15
an hour
miles
in
an
the
hour
morning.
with gusts up to
Friday
25
night,
miles an
partly
hour.
cloudy through 10 p.m.,
Friday,
then
partly
becoming
sunny.
mostly cloudy.
Highs in the mid-30s.
Lows in the lower 20s.
West winds 5 to 10
South
miles
winds
an hour.
around 5 miles an hour.
Friday night, partly
Gusts
cloudy
up
through
to
midnight,
20 miles
then
an hour
becoming
after
mostly
midnight.
cloudy.
And now the
Lows in the
extended
lower
forecast
20s.
for south central
West
Pennsylvania.
winds around 5 miles an
Saturday,
hour,
mostly
becoming
cloudy.
south after midnight.
Highs in the upper
Here is
30s.
the latest National Weather Service
Saturday night,
forecast
snow
for
likely.
Squall County, including the
around
city of
18.
Pottsville. This afternoon,
70%.
mostly cloudy between 2
Sunday,
p.m. and 4
partly
p.m., then becoming
Much
partly
colder.
sunny. A
Highs in the lower
20% chance
20s.
of snow showers.
Sunday night,
Highs in
mostly
the upper
cloudy.
20s.
Lows around
West
15.
winds 10 to 15 miles
Monday,
an hour with
partly
gusts
sunny.
up to 30 miles an
Highs
hour.
in the upper 20s.
Tonight, partly
Monday
cloudy.
night, mostly
A
cloudy.
slight chance of snow showers
around
before 8
17.
p.m.
Tuesday,
Lows around
mostly
19.
sunny.
West
Highs in the
winds 10 to
mid-30s.
15 miles an hour with
Tuesday
gusts
night,
up to
mostly
30 miles
cloudy.
an hour.
Lows in the
Chance of snow
mid-20s.
20%.
Wednesday,
Friday,
mostly cloudy.
mostly sunny.
Highs in the
Highs in the lower
mid-40s.
30s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles
From
an
Friday,
hour.
December 19th to
Friday
Thursday,
night,
December
mostly
25th.
clear,
Calls
then
for
becoming
above normal
partly cloudy
temperatures and
between 8
above
p.m.
normal
and 2 a.m.,
precipitation.
then becoming
Normal
mostly
high
cloudy.
temperatures across central
Lows
and
around
northeast during
17.
this period range
West
from the low
winds
30s
around
over the
5 miles
Allegheny
an hour,
Mountains
becoming
to the low
southwest
40s
after
across the
midnight.
lower Susquehanna
And now
Valley.
the extended forecast
Normal
for the
lows
lower
range from
Susquehanna
the upper
Valley.
teens over the Alleghenies
Saturday,
to the
mostly
mid-20s
cloudy.
across the lower
Highs in
Susquehanna
the upper
Valley.
30s.
Here are
Saturday
the 4
night,
p.m.
snow
conditions
likely.
in the Huntington area.
Lows in the lower
At
20s.
State College, it was
Chance of
mostly
snow
cloudy.
70%.
The temperature
Sunday,
was 27
partly sunny.
degrees, the dew point
Colder.
14, and the
Highs
relative
in the
humidity
mid-20s.
59%.
Sunday night,
The wind
partly
was
cloudy.
west at 17 miles an
Lows
hour,
around
gusting to
17.
31, producing a wind chill
Monday,
of 14.
partly sunny.
The pressure
Highs
was
in the upper
29.79 inches and
Monday
rising.
night, mostly
In
cloudy.
Altoona, snow
Lows
flurries were
around
reported.
19.
The temperature
Tuesday,
was 24
mostly sunny.
degrees, the dew point
Highs in the
17,
mid-30s.
and the relative humidity
Tuesday night,
74%.
mostly cloudy.
The wind was
Lows
west at
in the
16
lower
miles
20s.
an hour, producing a wind chill
Wednesday,
of 11.
mostly cloudy.
The pressure was
Highs in the lower
29.80 inches and rising.
The 8 to
Now,
14-day
a few
outlook
other local
from
conditions.
Friday, December 19th to
Light
Thursday,
snow,
December
fog,
25th,
20,
calls for
flurries,
above normal
snow
temperatures
flurries,
and above
22,
normal
Latrobe,
precipitation.
light snow, 27,
Normal high
Pittsburgh,
temperatures
snow
across
flurries,
central
27,
Pennsylvania during this period
snow and
range
fog,
from the low
26,
30s over the
Bradford,
Allegheny
light snow,
Mountains
20,
to the low 40s
to the
across
south
the
and
lower
east,
Susquehanna
north,
Valley.
snow flurries, 31,
Normal lows
Selinsgrove,
range
partly
from the
cloudy,
upper
30,
teens over the
Hagerstown,
Alleghenies
mostly
to the
cloudy,
mid-20s
32,
across the lower
Harrisburg, mostly
Susquehanna
cloudy,
Valley.
32, Philadelphia, partly
Here are the
cloudy,
4 p.m.
35,
conditions in the
Baltimore, partly
Harrisburg
cloudy,
area.
35,
In
Washington,
Harrisburg,
D.C.,
it was
mostly
mostly cloudy.
36.
The
Once
temperature
again,
was 32
at State
degrees,
College, it
the
was
dew point
27
12,
degrees
and the
under
relative
mostly
humidity
cloudy skies.
43%.
And in
The wind
Altoona,
was
it was
northwest
24
at 16
degrees with
miles
snow
an hour,
flurries.
gusting to 24.
This is no weather
The
radio.
pressure was
All hazards,
29.84
station
inches and rising.
WT52.
At York,
Serving
snow
South
flurries
Central
were reported.
Pennsylvania and
The
originating
temperature
from
was
the National
31
Weather
degrees,
Service Office
the
at
dew
State
point 9,
College.
and the relative humidity
Here's the
39%.
hazardous weather outlook.
The wind was
for the following
northwest at
counties:
15 miles an
Bedford
hour,
and
gusting
Blair.
to 32.
For this afternoon
The
and
pressure
tonight,
was
a
29.84
localized
inches
heavy
and
snow
rising.
shower or snow squall
Now,
is possible
a few
today
other local
with
conditions.
gusts up to 40
Lancaster,
miles per
clear
hour.
31. Reading,
And now the
partly
extended
cloudy
outlook for
33.
the period Friday
Selinsgrove,
through
partly
Wednesday.
cloudy 30.
A period
Williamsport,
of
snow flurries
accumulated snow
28.
is possible this
Allentown, mostly
weekend, followed
cloudy
by
30.
positive and negative
Elsewhere
single-digit
around
wind chills
Pennsylvania
into
at
early
4
next week.
p.m. Philadelphia, partly
Farmers are
cloudy
encouraged to
35.
report
Pittsburgh,
significant
snow
hazardous
flurries
weather.
27. State College, mostly
Here's the
cloudy
hazardous weather
27.
outlook
Altoona,
for the following
snow flurries
counties:
24.
Franklin,
Bradford,
Fulton,
light snow
Huntington,
20.
Juliana, and Mifflin.
Snow and fog
For this
26.
afternoon and
Scranton,
tonight,
cloudy 23.
wind gusts up to 40
Now some
miles per
conditions
hour
to the
today
south.
will blow around unsecured
Washington,
items,
D.C.,
including
mostly
holiday
cloudy
decorations,
36.
and result in
Baltimore,
difficult
partly
driving
cloudy
for
35.
high-profile vehicles.
Once again, in
And now the
Harrisburg, it
extended
was
outlook
32
for the
degrees
period
under
Friday
mostly
through
cloudy
Wednesday.
skies. And at
A
York,
period of
it was
accumulating
31
snow is
degrees with
possible
snow
this
flurries.
weekend, followed by
This
single-digit
is
wind
no weather
chills into
radio.
early next
All
week.
hazards. Station
Farmers are
WXL
encouraged
40,
to report
serving the lower
significant hazardous
Susquehanna
weather.
Valley and originating from the
Cold
National
air
Weather
blowing
Service
across
in
the
State
relatively
College.
warmer waters of the Great Lakes will bring a
Here's the
24-hour
hazardous weather
period of
outlook
upslope
for
and
the
lake
following
effect
counties:
snow showers.
Scoopville, Pennsylvania.
Some of the snow will
For
fall
this
heavy
afternoon and
at
tonight,
times across portions
a
of northern
localized
and
heavy
western
snow shower
Pennsylvania,
or snow
where
squall
lake
is
effect
possible
snow
today
warnings
with
and
wind
winter
gusts
weather
up to 40
advisories are
miles
in
per
effect
hour.
today into tonight.
And now the extended
Some of the
outlook for
bands
the
of lake
period
effect
Friday
snow
through
may
Wednesday.
reach the lower and middle
A period of
Susquehanna
accumulating
Valley
snow
and
is
bring a quick
possible
limit
this
to 1
weekend,
inch
followed
of
by
snow.
positive and negative
Northwest
single-digit winds
winds
chills
gusting
into
between
early next
35
week.
and 45 miles per
Farmers
hour
are
today.
encouraged to report
This
significant
will add a
hazardous weather.
significant bite to this cold air outbreak.
Here's the
with wind
hazardous
chills
weather
probably
outlook
recovering
for
to
the
the upper
following
single
counties:
digits today
Adams,
across the northern
Cumberland,
and western
Dauphin,
mountains, with
Julietta,
teens to low
Lancaster,
20s
Lebanon,
elsewhere.
Perry, and York.
High temperatures
For
this
this afternoon
afternoon
and
will range
tonight,
from the lower 20s
wind
across the
gusts up to
northwest
40
mountains
miles
and
per
the
hour
lower
today
highlands
will
to the
blow
low
around
30s
unsecured
across much
items,
of
including
southeastern
holiday decorations,
Pennsylvania
and
and the lower
result in difficult
Susquehanna
driving
Valley.
for high-profile
Lows
vehicles.
tonight will dip into the teens
And
over
now the
much of the
extended
northwest
outlook for
half
the
of the
period
state and
Friday
settle
through
into the low
Wednesday.
20s for the
A
southern
period of
valleys of
accumulating
Pennsylvania.
snow is possible this weekend, followed by
Here's the latest
single-digit
National
wind
Weather
chills into
Service
early next
forecast
week.
for Huntington,
Farmers are
and
encouraged to
Juliana
report
counties,
significant
including the
hazardous weather.
boroughs of Huntington and Lewistown.
Cold air blowing
This
across the
afternoon,
relatively warmer
mostly
waters
cloudy
of the Great
between
Lakes
2
will bring a
p.m. and
24-hour
4 p.m.,
period of
then
upslope
becoming
and
partly
lake
sunny.
effect snow showers.
A 50% chance
Some
of
of the
snow
snow will
showers.
fall heavy at times
Little or
across
no
portions
snow
of northern
accumulation.
and western Pennsylvania,
Near steady
where lake
temperatures in
effect
the upper
snow warnings
20s.
and winter weather advisories
West
are in
winds
effect
10 to
today into
miles
tonight.
an hour with gusts
Some of the bands of lakes effect snow may reach the lower and middle Susquehanna Valley and could bring a quick coating to 1 inch of snow.
4 a.m.
Northwest winds will gust between 35 and 45 miles per hour today.
Before 8 p.m.
This will add a significant bite to this cold air outbreak, with wind chills only recovering to the upper single digits today across the northern and western mountains, with teens to low 20s elsewhere. High temperatures this afternoon will range from the lower 20s across the northwest mountains and Laurel Highlands to the low 30s across much of southeastern Pennsylvania and the lower Susquehanna Valley. Lows tonight will dip into the teens over much of the northwest half of the state and so into the low
miles an hour. Becoming
Here is
south
the
after
latest
midnight.
National Weather Service forecast
Here's the
for
latest
Perry,
National Weather
Cumberland,
Service
Dauphin,
forecast
and Lebanon
for Bedford,
counties,
Fulton,
including the
and
city of
Franklin
Harrisburg.
counties, including the
This
boroughs
afternoon,
of Bedford
partly
and
sunny with a
Chambersburg.
20% chance of
This
snow
afternoon,
showers.
partly sunny with a
Highs
20%
in the lower
chance of
30s.
snow showers.
West winds
Near
10 to
steady
15
temperature
miles
in
an
the upper
hour with
20s.
gusts up to 30 miles
West
an hour.
winds 10 to 15 miles
Tonight,
an hour with
partly
gusts
cloudy.
up to 40 miles an
Lows
hour.
in the lower 20s.
Tonight, mostly
West
cloudy,
winds 10
then
to 15
becoming
miles
partly
an hour
cloudy
with
between
gusts
8
up
p.m.
to 30
and 2
miles
a.m.,
an hour.
then becoming mostly
Friday,
cloudy.
mostly sunny.
Lows in the lower
Highs
20s.
in the mid-30s.
West
West winds
10 to
5
15
to 10
miles
miles
an
an
hour
hour.
with gusts up to 35
Friday
miles
night,
an hour.
mostly clear, then
Friday,
becoming partly
mostly
cloudy
cloudy
between
through
8 p.m. and midnight,
then becoming sunny.
mostly cloudy.
Highs in the lower
Lows
30s.
around 20.
West winds
West winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming
Gusts
south
up to
after
20
midnight.
miles an hour in the
Here
morning.
is the latest National Weather
Friday
Service
night,
forecast
partly
for
cloudy
Adams,
through 10
York,
p.m.,
and Lancaster
then becoming
counties,
mostly
including
cloudy.
the cities of York and
Lows in
Lancaster.
the lower 20s.
This afternoon,
South
partly
winds
sunny.
around 5 miles an
Highs
hour.
in the lower 30s.
Gusts up to
West
20
winds
miles an
15
hour
to
after
20
midnight.
miles an hour with gusts
And now
up
the
to 30
extended
miles an
forecast
hour.
for south central
Tonight,
Pennsylvania.
partly cloudy.
Saturday,
Lows
mostly
in the
cloudy.
mid-20s.
Highs in the upper
West winds
30s.
10 to 15 miles an
Saturday
hour
night,
with gusts
snow
up to
likely.
25 miles an hour.
Lows around 18.
Friday, partly sunny.
Chance of snow is 70%.
Highs in the mid-30s.
Sunday,
West
partly
winds
sunny.
5 to 10 miles
Much
an
colder.
hour.
Highs
Friday
in the
night,
lower
partly
20s.
cloudy through midnight,
Sunday
then
night,
becoming mostly cloudy.
Lows
Lows
around
in the lower
15.
20s.
Monday,
West
partly
winds
sunny.
around 5 miles an hour,
Highs in the upper
becoming
20s.
south after midnight.
Monday night,
Here is the
mostly
latest
cloudy.
National Weather Service
Lows around
forecast for
17.
Squall County, including the city of
mostly
Pottsville. This
Highs in the
afternoon,
mid-30s.
mostly cloudy between
Tuesday
2
night,
p.m. and 4
mostly
p.m.,
cloudy.
then becoming
Lows
partly
in the
sunny.
mid-20s.
A 20% chance
Wednesday,
of snow
mostly
showers.
cloudy.
Highs in the
Highs
upper
in the
20s.
mid-40s.
West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with
From
gusts
Friday,
up to 30
December
miles
19th
an
to
hour.
Thursday, December 25th.
Tonight,
Calls
partly
for above
cloudy.
normal temperatures
A
and
slight
above
chance
normal
of snow
precipitation.
showers before 8 p.m.
Normal high temperatures
Lows
across
around
central
19.
Pennsylvania during this
West
period
winds
range
10 to
from the low
15
30s
miles an
over the
hour with
Allegheny
gusts up
Mountains
to 30
the
miles
low
an hour.
40s across the lower
Chance of snow
Susquehanna Valley.
20%.
Normal
Friday,
lows
mostly
range from
sunny.
the upper teens over the
Highs in
Alleghenies
the lower
to
30s.
the mid-20s across the lower
Northwest winds
Susquehanna
5 to
Valley.
10 miles an hour.
Here are the
Friday
4
night,
p.m.
mostly
conditions in the
clear,
Huntington
then
area.
becoming partly cloudy
At
between
State
8
College,
p.m. and
it
2
was
a.m.,
mostly
then
cloudy.
becoming mostly
The
cloudy.
temperature was 27
Lows around
degrees,
17.
the dew point 14,
West
and the
winds
relative
around
humidity
5 miles an hour,
59%.
becoming
The
southwest
wind was
after
west at
midnight.
17 miles an
And
hour,
now the
gusting to
extended
31,
forecast for
producing
the
a
lower
wind chill of
Susquehanna
14.
Valley.
The pressure was
Saturday, mostly
29.79
cloudy.
inches and
Highs
rising.
in the upper 30s.
In Algena, snow
Saturday
flurries
night,
were reported.
snow likely.
The temperature was
Lows in the
24
lower
degrees,
20s.
the dew point 17,
Chance of snow
and the relative
70%.
humidity 74%.
Sunday, partly sunny.
The wind was west at
Colder.
16 miles an hour,
Highs in
producing
the
a wind
mid-20s.
chill of 11.
Sunday
The
night,
pressure
partly
was
cloudy.
29.80 inches
Lows
and
around
rising.
17.
Now,
Monday,
a few other local
partly sunny.
conditions. Johnstown,
Highs in the
light
upper
snow
20s.
and fog, 20.
Monday
Newport,
night,
snow
mostly
flurries,
cloudy.
22. Latrobe,
Lows around
light snow,
19.
27. Pittsburgh,
Tuesday,
snow
mostly
flurries,
sunny.
27. Erie,
Highs
light
in the
snow,
mid-30s.
27. Bradford,
Tuesday
light
night,
snow,
mostly
20.
cloudy.
To the south
Lows
and east.
in the lower
York,
20s.
Snow flurries, 31.
Wednesday, mostly
Selinsgrove,
cloudy.
partly cloudy, 30.
Highs in the
Hagerstown,
lower
mostly
40s.
cloudy, 32. Harrisburg,
The 8
mostly
to 14
cloudy,
day
32.
outlook from Friday,
Philadelphia,
December
partly cloudy,
19th to
35.
Thursday, December
Baltimore,
25th,
partly cloudy,
calls for above
35.
normal
Washington,
temperatures and
D.C.,
above
mostly
normal
cloudy,
precipitation.
36.
Normal
Once
high
again,
temperatures
at State
across
College,
central
it was
Pennsylvania
27
during this
degrees
period
under mostly
range
cloudy
from the low
skies.
30s over the Allegheny
And in
Mountains
Algena, it
to the
was
low
24
40s
degrees
across the
with
lower
snow flurries.
Susquehanna Valley.
This is no weather
Normal
radio.
lows
All
range
hazards
from the upper
station
teens over the
WWG
Alleghenies
52.
to the mid-20s across
Serving
the lower
south central
Susquehanna
Pennsylvania
Valley.
and originating from the National
Here are
Weather
the 4
Service
p.m.
Office at
conditions
State
in the
College.
Harrisburg area. In
Here's the
Harrisburg, it
hazardous
was
weather
mostly
outlook
cloudy.
for the following counties.
The temperature was 32
and
degrees, the dew point
For this
12,
afternoon
and the
and
relative humidity
A
43%.
localized heavy snow shower
The
or
wind was
snowstorm
northwest
is
at
possible
16
today
miles
with
an hour,
winds
gusting
up
to
to
24
miles per hour.
The pressure was
And now the extended
29.84
outlook for the
inches and
period
rising.
Friday through Wednesday.
At York, snow flurries
Periods of
were reported.
accumulating snow is
The
possible this
temperature was
weekend,
31
followed by
degrees,
positive and
the dew
negative
point 9,
single-digit winds.
and the relative
It's early
humidity
next week.
39%.
Spotters are
The wind was
encouraged to report
northwest at 15
significant
miles an
hazardous
hour,
weather.
gusting to 32.
Here's the
The
hazardous
pressure was
weather outlook for the
29.84
following
inches
counties:
and rising.
Franklin, Fulton,
Now, a few
Huntington,
other local
Indiana, and
conditions
Mifflin.
Lancaster,
Clear
for
this
31.
afternoon and tonight.
Reading, partly cloudy,
Wind gusts
33.
up to 40
Stevens
miles
Grove,
per
partly
hour.
cloudy,
Today will
30.
blow around
Williamsport,
obscured
snow
minor
flurries, 20.
including holiday
Allentown,
decorations and
mostly
result
cloudy,
in
30.
typical dry driving for
Elsewhere around Pennsylvania at 4 p.m. Philadelphia partly cloudy 35. Pittsburgh snow flurries 27. State College mostly cloudy 27. Altoona snow flurries 24. Bradford light snow 20. Light snow 27. Scranton cloudy 23.
Cold air blowing across the relatively warmer waters of the Great Lakes will bring a
Washington, D.C.
24-hour
mostly
period
cloudy
of upslope
36.
and lake
Baltimore
effect snow
partly
showers.
cloudy 35.
Some of the snow will
Once
fall
again,
heavy
in
at times
Harrisburg, it
across
was pushed to the
northern
degrees under mostly cloudy skies.
where
And
lake
at York,
effect snow
it was
warnings and
31
winter weather
degrees with snow
advisories are
flurries.
in effect today into the
This
night.
is NOAA Weather Radio.
Some of the
All
bands
hazard
of lake
station
effect snow may
WXL
reach the
40,
lower and middle
serving the lower
Susquehanna
Susquehanna Valley
bring a
and
quick
originating
to 1
from the
inch of
National
snow.
Weather Service in State College.
Northwest winds will gust between 35
Here's the
and 45
hazardous weather
miles per
outlook
hour
for the
today.
following counties.
This will
Schuylkill,
add a significant
Pennsylvania.
bite to this cold air
For this
outbreak,
afternoon and
with
tonight,
wind chills only
a
recovering to the
localized
upper
heavy
single
snow
digits
shower
today
or snow
across the
squall is
northern and
possible
western
today
mountains,
with wind
with
gusts
teens
up
to
to
low
40
20s
miles per
elsewhere.
hour.
High
And now the
temperatures
extended
this
outlook
afternoon
for the
will
period
range from the
Friday
lower
through
20s
Wednesday.
across the northwest
A
mountains
period of
and lower
accumulating
highlands
snow
to
is
the low
possible
30s
this
across
weekend,
much
followed
of
by
southeastern
positive and negative
Pennsylvania and the
single-digit
lower
wind chills
Susquehanna
into early
Valley.
next week.
Lows tonight
Farmers
will
are
dip into the
encouraged
teens
to
over
report
much of the
significant
northwest
hazardous
half of
weather.
the state and settle into the low 20s
Here's
for
the
the southern
hazardous
valleys
weather
of
outlook
Pennsylvania.
for the following counties. Adams,
Here is the
Cumberland,
latest National Weather
Dorset,
Service
Juliana,
forecast for
Lancaster,
Huntingdon,
Lebanon,
Wheatland,
Perry, and
and
York.
Juliana counties,
For this
including the
afternoon and
boroughs
tonight,
of Huntingdon and Lewis
wind
County.
gusts up to 40
This
miles per
afternoon,
hour
mostly
today will blow
cloudy
around
between 2
unsecured
p.m. and
items,
4
including
p.m.,
holiday
then
decorations,
becoming
and result in
partly sunny.
difficult driving for
Up to 50%
high-profile
chance of snow
vehicles.
showers.
And now the
Little or
extended
no
outlook
snow
for the period
accumulation.
Friday through Wednesday.
Near steady temperatures
A
in the
period of
upper
accumulating
20s.
snow is possible
West
this
winds
weekend,
10 to
followed by
15
single-digit
miles an
wind
hour
chills
with
into
gusts
early
up
next
to
week.
30 miles an hour.
Spotters are encouraged
Tonight,
to report
mostly
significant
cloudy,
hazardous
then
weather.
becoming partly cloudy between 8
Cold air
p.m. and
blowing
4
across the
a.m.,
relatively
then
warmer
becoming
waters of
mostly
the Great
cloudy.
Lakes will bring a 24-hour
Slight
period
chance
of
of snow
upslope and
showers
lake
before
effect
8
snow
p.m.
showers.
Lows in the
Some of
lower
the snow
20s.
will fall heavy at times
West
across
winds 10 to
portions of
15
northern
miles
and
an
western
hour with
Pennsylvania,
gusts up to
where
30
lake
miles an
effect
hour.
snow warnings and winter weather
Snow
advisories are in
20%.
effect today into tonight.
Friday, mostly
Some of
sunny.
the bands of lake
Highs
effect
in the
snow
lower
may reach
30s.
the lower and middle Susquehanna
winds
Valley
around
and
5
could bring a
miles an
quick
hour.
coating to 1 inch of snow.
Friday night, mostly
Northwest
clear,
winds
then
will gust
becoming
between
partly cloudy
35 and
between
45
8 p.m.
miles
and
per
midnight,
hour today.
then becoming mostly
This
cloudy.
will add a significant bite to
Lows
this cold
around
air
19.
outbreak, with wind chills
West
only
winds
recovering to
around
the
5
upper
miles an
single
hour,
digits today
becoming
across
south
the northern
after
and
midnight.
western mountains, with
Here is
teens
the
to low
latest National
20s
Weather
elsewhere.
Service forecast for
High
Bedford,
temperatures this
Fulton,
afternoon
and
will
Franklin
range from the
counties,
lower 20s across
including
the
the boroughs
northwest
of Bedford
mountains
and
and Laurel
Chambersburg.
Highlands to the low 30s
This
across
afternoon,
much of
partly sunny
southeastern
with a
Pennsylvania
20%
and the lower
chance of snow
Susquehanna
showers.
Valley.
Near
Lows
steady
tonight will
temperatures
dip
in the
into
upper
the teens
20s.
over much of the northwest
West
half
winds
of the
10
state
to
and settle
15
into
miles
the low
an hour with
20s for the
gusts
southern
up to 40
valleys of
miles an
Pennsylvania.
hour. Tonight,
Here is the
mostly
latest
cloudy,
National
then
Weather
becoming
Service
partly
forecast
cloudy
for
between
Perry,
8 p.m. and
Cumberland,
2 a.m.,
Dauphin, and
then
Lebanon
becoming
counties,
mostly
including
cloudy.
the city of Harrisburg.
Lows in the lower 20s.
This afternoon, partly
West
sunny with a
winds
20%
10 to 15
chance of
miles
snow
an hour
showers.
with gusts up to 35
Highs in the lower
miles an hour.
30s.
Friday,
West winds
mostly
10 to
cloudy
15
through
miles
2
an
p.m.,
hour with
then
gusts up to
becoming
30
mostly
miles an
sunny.
hour.
Highs in the
Tonight,
lower 30s.
partly cloudy.
West winds
Lows in
around
the lower
5 miles
20s.
an hour.
West
Gusts
winds
up
10
to
to
20
15 miles an hour
in
with
the morning.
gusts up to 30 miles an
Friday
hour.
night, partly cloudy
Friday,
through 10 p.m.,
mostly sunny.
then becoming mostly
Highs in the
cloudy.
mid-30s.
Lows in the
West
lower
winds
20s.
5 to 10 miles an
South
hour.
winds around 5 miles
Friday
an
night,
hour.
mostly clear,
Gusts
then
up to
becoming
20
partly
miles
cloudy
an hour
between
after
8 p.m.
midnight.
and midnight, then
Now the
becoming
extended
mostly
forecast
cloudy.
for south central
Lows around
Pennsylvania.
20.
Saturday,
West winds
mostly
around
cloudy.
5 miles an hour,
Highs
becoming
in the upper
south after
30s.
midnight.
Saturday
Here is
night,
the latest
snow
National
likely.
Weather Service forecast
Lows
for
around
Adams,
18.
York, and Lancaster counties,
Chance of snow,
including the
70%.
cities of York and Lancaster.
Sunday, partly
This
sunny.
afternoon, partly
Much
sunny.
colder.
Highs
Highs
in the lower 30s. West
Sunday
winds
night,
15 to
mostly
20
cloudy.
miles an hour with gusts
Lows
up to
around
30
15.
miles an hour.
Monday,
Tonight,
partly
partly
sunny.
cloudy.
Highs in the upper
Lows in the
20s.
mid-20s.
Monday night,
West winds
mostly
10
cloudy.
to 15 miles an hour
Lows
with
around
gusts up to
17.
25 miles an hour.
Tuesday, mostly
Friday, partly sunny.
sunny. Highs in the mid-30s.
Highs in the mid-30s.
Tuesday night,
West
mostly
winds
cloudy.
5 to 10 miles an
Lows in
hour.
the mid-20s.
Friday night, partly
Wednesday,
cloudy through
mostly
midnight,
cloudy.
then becoming
Highs
mostly
in the
cloudy.
mid-40s.
Lows in the lower
The
20s.
8 to 14-day
West winds around 5 miles an hour,
Thursday,
becoming
December
south after
25th.
midnight.
Calls for above normal
Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for Schuylkill County, including the city of Pottsville.
during this
This
period.
afternoon,
From the low
mostly
30s
cloudy
over the
between 2
Allegheny
p.m. and
Mountains
4
to
p.m.,
the low
then
40s
becoming
across the
partly
lower
sunny.
Susquehanna
A
Valley.
20% chance of
Normal
snow
lows
showers.
range from the upper
Highs in
teens
the
over
upper
the
20s.
Alleghenies to the mid-20s
West
across
winds
the
10
lower
to 15 miles
Susquehanna
an
Valley.
hour with gusts up to 30 miles
Here are
an
the
hour.
4 p.m. conditions in the
Tonight,
Huntington
partly
area.
cloudy.
At
A
State
slight
College,
chance of snow
was
around
27
19.
degrees. The dew
West
point
winds
14.
10 to
And
15 miles an
relative
hour with
humidity
gusts up
59%.
to 30 miles an
The
hour.
wind was west at 17
Chance of
miles
snow
an hour,
20%.
gusting to 31, producing
Friday,
a wind chill of
mostly
14.
sunny. Highs
The
in the
pressure
lower
was
30s.
29.79
Northwest
inches and
winds
rising.
5 to 10 miles
In
an hour.
Altoona, snow flurries
Friday
were reported.
night, mostly clear.
The temperature
Then
was
becoming
24
partly cloudy
degrees,
between
the
8
dew
p.m.
point
and 2
17,
a.m.
and the
Then
relative
becoming
humidity
mostly cloudy.
74%.
Lows
The
around
wind was west
17.
at 16 miles an
West
hour,
winds
producing a
around
wind
5
chill
miles
of
an
11.
hour. Becoming
The
southwest
pressure was
after midnight.
29.80 inches
And now
and
the
rising.
extended forecast for the
Now,
lower
a few other
Susquehanna
local
Valley.
conditions. Johnstown,
Saturday,
light snow
mostly
and fog,
cloudy.
20. DuBois,
Highs in the upper
snow
30s.
flurries, 22. Left
Saturday night,
light snow,
snow likely.
27. Pittsburgh, snow
Lows in the
flurries,
lower
27.
20s.
Erie, light
Chance
snow,
of snow
27.
70%.
Bradford, light snow,
Sunday,
20.
partly sunny.
To the south and east,
Colder.
York, snow
Highs
flurries,
in the
31.
mid-20s.
Selinsgrove, partly
Sunday
cloudy,
night,
30.
partly cloudy.
Hagerstown, mostly cloudy,
Lows
32.
around 17.
Harrisburg, mostly cloudy,
Monday,
32.
partly
Philadelphia, partly cloudy,
Highs in the
35.
upper 20s.
Baltimore, partly cloudy,
Monday
35.
night, mostly
Washington,
cloudy.
D.C., mostly cloudy,
Lows
36.
around 19.
Once again,
Tuesday,
State
mostly
College
sunny.
was 27 degrees
Highs in
under
the
mostly
mid-30s.
cloudy skies.
Tuesday night,
And in
mostly
Altoona,
cloudy.
it was 24 degrees
Lows
with
in the
snow
lower
flurries.
20s.
This is
Wednesday,
NOAA Radio.
mostly
All
cloudy.
hazards. Station
Highs in the lower 40s.
WG42. Serving South
This is the
Central
NOAA Radio
Pennsylvania,
WXL
originating
40
from the
in
National
Harrisburg,
Weather
serving
Service
the lower
Office in State
Susquehanna
College.
Valley.
This
Broadcasts
is the NOAA
originate
Radio
from the National Weather Service in
WG52
State College and are transmitted from the tower facilities of WITF-TV and WHPTV
from the National Weather
Blue
Service in
Mountain
State
north of
College and are
Harrisburg on
transmitted
a
from the tower
frequency of
facilities of rural and electric
162.55
cooperatives
megahertz.
atop Jack's Mountain,
We are
south of Mount
located at
Union,
Innovation
on a
Park in
frequency
State
of
College.
162.525
NOAA Weather Radio
megahertz.
is your severe weather
We are
authority.
located at Innovation
Properly
Park in
set
State
weather
College.
radios with the alarm
NOAA
device
Weather Radio
will
is
alert
your
you when
severe
severe
weather
weather warnings
authority.
or watches are issued.
Properly set weather radios
Programming on this
with the
station
alarm
will be
device
temporarily
will alert
changed
you
during
when severe
severe weather
warnings or
to bring
watches
you
are
the
issued.
latest information.
Programming on this
Warnings
station
and
will be
safety
temporarily
information
changed
from the
during
National
severe
Weather
weather
Service may
to bring you
someday
the
save
latest
your life or
information.
protect your property.
Warnings and safety information
The 8
from
to
the National
14-day
Weather
outlook
Service may
from
someday
Friday,
save your
December
life or
19th to
protect your
Thursday,
property.
December 25th. Calls for
Here's
above
the
normal
hazardous
temperatures
weather
and above
outlook
normal
for the following
precipitation.
counties. Bedford
Normal
and
high
Blair.
temperatures across central
For tonight,
Pennsylvania during this period
frequent snow
range
showers
from the
will
low
continue
30s
into
over
the
the
evening
Allegheny
and bring the light
Mountains
snow
to the low
accumulation.
40s across the lower
Snow may be
Susquehanna
heavy
Valley.
at times with significantly
Normal
reduced
lows
visibility.
range from the upper
And
teens
now
over
the
the
extended
Alleghenies
outlook for
to
the
the
period
mid-20s
Friday
across
through
the lower
Wednesday.
Susquehanna
A
Valley.
period of accumulating snow is
Here are the
possible this
forecasting
weekend, followed
conditions
by
in the
negative
Harrisburg
single-digit
area.
wind chills into
In
early next week.
Harrisburg, it was mostly cloudy.
Here's the
The
hazardous weather
temperature was
outlook
32
for the
degrees,
following
the
counties:
dew point 12,
Franklin,
and the relative
Fulton,
humidity
Huntington,
43%.
and Mifflin.
The wind was
For
northwest at 16 miles an hour,
probability for
gusting to
widespread
24.
hazardous weather is low.
The pressure was
And now the
29.84
extended
inches
outlook
and
for the
rising.
period Friday through
At
Wednesday.
York, snow flurries were
Period of
reported.
accumulating snow
The
is
temperature
possible
was
this weekend,
31
followed
degrees,
by
the
single-digit
dew
wind
point
chills
9,
into
and the
early next
relative
week.
humidity 39%.
Hunters are encouraged to
The
report
wind was
significant
northwest at
hazardous
15
weather.
miles an hour, gusting to
Cold air
32.
blowing across the
The
relatively
pressure was
warmer waters of the Great
29.84
Lakes will bring a
inches and rising.
24-hour period of upslope
Now,
and
a
lake
few other
effect
local
snow
conditions.
showers.
Lancaster,
Some
clear
of the snow
31.
will fall
Reading,
heavy at
partly
times
cloudy
across
33.
portions of northern and
Selinsgrove,
western
partly cloudy
Pennsylvania,
30.
where lake
Williamsport,
effect
snow
snow warnings
flurries
and
20.
winter weather
Allentown,
advisories are
mostly
in effect
cloudy
today
30.
into tonight.
Elsewhere around
Some of the
Pennsylvania
band's
at
lake
4
effect
p.m.
snow may reach
Philadelphia,
the lower
partly
and middle
cloudy 35.
Susquehanna Valley
Pittsburgh,
and
snow
bring a
flurries
quick 20 to 1
27.
inch of
State
snow.
College, mostly cloudy
Northwest
27.
winds will gust
Altoona,
between 35
snow
and
flurries
45
24.
miles per hour
Bradford,
today.
light snow 20.
This
Erie,
will add a
light
significant
snow
bite to this
27.
cold air outbreak.
Scranton, cloudy
With wind chills
23.
only recovering to the
Now
upper
some
single
conditions
digits
to the
today
south.
across the northern and western
Washington,
mountains,
D.C.,
with
mostly
peaks
cloudy
to low
36.
20s elsewhere.
Baltimore, partly cloudy
High temperatures
35.
this afternoon will
Once
range
again,
from the lower
in
20s
Harrisburg,
across
it
the
was
northwest
32
mountains
degrees under
and lower
mostly
highlands
cloudy
to the low
skies.
30s
And at
across
York,
much of
it was
southeastern
31 degrees
Pennsylvania
with
and the
snow
lower
flurries.
Susquehanna Valley.
This is NOAA Weather Radio.
Close tonight,
All
we'll lift
hazards.
into the
Station
over much of the
WXL
northwest
40,
half of the
serving
state
the
and
lower
settle into the low
Susquehanna
20s
Valley
for
and
the southern
originating
valleys
from the
of
National
Pennsylvania.
Weather Service and State College.
Here is the latest National
Here's
Weather
the
Service
hazardous weather
forecast for
outlook
Huntington,
for the following
Mifflin,
counties:
and Indiana
Schuylkill,
counties,
Pennsylvania.
including the boroughs
For
of
tonight,
Huntington and Lewistown.
frequent snow
This
showers will
afternoon,
continue into the
mostly
evening
cloudy
and bring a
between
light
2
snow
p.m. and 4
accumulation.
p.m. Then
Snow
becoming
may
partly
be heavy
sunny.
at times with
Up
significantly
50%
reduced
chance of
visibility.
snow showers.
And now the extended
Little or no
outlook
snow
for the period
accumulation.
Friday through Wednesday.
Near steady
A
temperatures
period
in
of
the upper
accumulating
20s.
snow is possible this
West
weekend,
winds
followed
10 to
by
15
negative
miles an
single-digit
hour,
wind chills
gusts
into
up to
early
30
next week.
miles an hour.
Here's the hazardous
Mostly
weather
cloudy,
outlook
then
for the
becoming
following
partly
counties:
cloudy between
Adams,
8 p.m. and
Cumberland,
4 a.m.
Dauphin,
Then
Juliana,
becoming mostly
Lancaster,
cloudy.
Lebanon, Perry,
A
and
slight
York.
chance of snow
For
showers
tonight,
before 8 p.m.
the probability for
Lows in the
widespread
lower
hazardous
20s.
weather is low.
West winds
And now
10
the
to 15
extended
miles
outlook
an
for
hour
the
with
period
gusts
Friday
up to
through
30 miles an hour.
A period of accumulating snow is possible this weekend, followed by single-digit wind chills into early next week.
Highs in the lower 30s.
Spotters are encouraged to report significant hazardous weather.
Friday night,
Cold air blowing across the relatively warmer waters of the Great Lakes will bring a 24-hour period of upslope and lake effect snow showers.
Lows around 19.
Some of the snow will fall heavy at times across portions of northern and western Pennsylvania, where lake effect snow warnings and winter weather advisories are in effect today into tonight. Some of the bands of lake effect snow may reach the lower and middle Susquehanna valleys and could bring a quick 30 to 1 inch of snow. Northwest winds will gust between 35 and 45 miles per hour today.
West winds.
This will add a significant bite to this cold air outbreak, with wind chills only recovering to the upper single digits today across the northern and western mountains, with highs to low 20s elsewhere. High temperatures this afternoon will range from the lower 20s across the northwest mountains and Laurel Highlands to the low 30s across much of southeastern Pennsylvania and the lower Susquehanna Valley. Lows tonight will dip into the teens over much of the northwest half of the state and settle into the low 20s for the southern valleys of Pennsylvania. Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for Perry, Cumberland, Dauphin, and Lebanon counties, including the city of Harrisburg. This afternoon, partly sunny with a 20% chance of snow showers. Highs in the lower 30s.
Up to 20 miles
West
an hour
winds
after
10 to
midnight.
15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
Central Pennsylvania.
Tonight, partly cloudy.
Saturday, mostly
Lows
cloudy.
in the lower 20s.
Highs in the upper 30s.
West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an
Lows
hour.
around 18.
Friday, mostly sunny.
Snow 70%.
Highs in the mid-30s.
Sunday, partly sunny.
West winds 5 to
Much
10 miles
colder.
an hour.
Highs in the lower
Friday night,
20s.
mostly clear,
Sunday
then
night,
becoming
mostly
partly cloudy
cloudy.
between 8 p.m. and
Lows
midnight,
around 15.
then becoming mostly cloudy.
Monday, partly sunny.
Lows around 20.
Highs in the upper 20s.
West winds around 5
Monday
miles an
night,
hour,
mostly
becoming
cloudy.
south after midnight.
Lows around 17.
Here is the latest National Weather
Tuesday,
Service forecast
mostly
for
sunny.
Adams, York, and
Highs in the
Lancaster
mid-30s.
counties, including the cities of York and
Mostly
Lancaster.
cloudy.
This afternoon,
Lows in the
partly
mid-20s.
sunny. Highs in the lower 30s.
Mostly cloudy.
West winds
Highs in the
15 to
mid-40s.
20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
From Friday,
Tonight,
December 19th
partly
to
cloudy.
Thursday, December 25th.
Lows in the
Calls for
mid-20s.
above normal temperatures and
West
above
winds
normal
10 to
precipitation.
15 miles an hour with
Normal
gusts
high
up to
temperatures
25
across
miles an
central
hour.
Pennsylvania during this
Friday,
period
partly
range
sunny.
from the low 30s over
Highs
the
in the
Allegheny
mid-30s.
Mountains to the low
West
40s
winds
across
5
the lower
to 10 miles an
Susquehanna
hour.
Valley.
Friday
Normal
night,
lows
partly cloudy
range
through
from the upper
midnight,
teens
then
over the
becoming
Alleghenies
mostly
to the
cloudy.
mid-20s across the lower
Lows in the lower
Susquehanna
20s.
Valley.
West winds
Here are
around
the
5
4
miles an hour,
predictions in the
becoming
Huntington
south
area.
after midnight.
At State
Here
College,
is the latest
it was
National
mostly
Weather Service
cloudy.
forecast for
The temperature
Squall
was
County,
27
including the
degrees,
city of
a
Pottsville.
14.
This
And the relative
afternoon,
humidity
mostly cloudy
59%.
between 2 p.m. and
The
4
wind was
p.m.,
west at
then
17
becoming
miles
partly
an hour,
sunny.
gusting to
A
31%,
20% chance of snow
14.
showers.
The
Highs
pressure
in the
was
upper 20s.
29.79 inches
West
and
winds
rising.
10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts
Snow
up
flurries
to
were
30
reported.
miles an hour.
The temperature
Tonight,
was 24
partly
degrees,
cloudy.
the dew point
A
17,
slight chance of
and the
snow
relative
showers
humidity
before 8
74%.
Lows
The
around
wind was
19.
west at 16 miles an
West
hour,
winds
producing
10
a
to
wind
15
chill of
miles
11.
an hour with gusts
The
up to
pressure
30
was
miles an hour.
28.80 inches and
Chance of
rising.
snow 20%.
Now, a few other
Friday,
local conditions.
mostly sunny.
Johnstown, light
Highs
snow
in the
and
lower
fog,
30s.
20. Du Bois,
Northwest
snow
winds
flurries,
5 to
22.
10 miles an
Latrobe,
hour.
light snow, 27.
Friday night, mostly
Pittsburgh,
clear,
snow flurries,
then
27.
becoming partly cloudy
Light
between
snow,
8 p.m. and 2
27.
a.m.,
Bradford,
then
light
becoming
snow,
mostly
20.
cloudy.
To the south
Lows
and
around
east,
17.
York, snow flurries,
West
31.
winds around 5 miles an hour,
Cloudy, 30.
becoming
Hagerstown,
southwest after
cloudy,
midnight.
32.
And now the
Harrisburg,
extended
cloudy,
forecast
32.
for the lower
Philadelphia,
Susquehanna
partly
Valley.
cloudy, 35.
Saturday,
Baltimore, partly
mostly
cloudy,
cloudy.
35. Washington,
Highs in
D.C.,
the upper
mostly
30s.
cloudy, 36.
Saturday night,
Once again,
snow likely.
at State College, it was
Lows in
27
the lower
degrees
20s.
under mostly cloudy
Chance
skies.
of snow is 70%.
And in Algena, it was
Sunday,
24
partly
degrees
sunny.
with snow flurries.
Colder.
This is no
Highs
weather
in the
radio.
mid-20s.
All hazards. Station
Sunday night,
WWG
partly
52.
cloudy. Lows
Serving
around
South Central
17.
Pennsylvania and
Monday,
originating from the
partly
National
sunny.
Weather Service Office
Highs
in
in the
State
upper
College.
20s. Monday night,
Here's the
mostly
hazardous weather
cloudy.
outlook for the following
Lows around
counties,
19.
Medford and Blair.
Tuesday, mostly
For
sunny.
tonight,
Highs in the
snow
mid-30s.
showers will continue into the
Tuesday
evening
night,
and bring a
mostly
light snow
cloudy.
accumulation.
Lows in the
Snow
lower
may be
20s.
heavy at times with
Wednesday,
significantly reduced
mostly
visibility.
cloudy.
And now
Highs
the
in the lower
extended
40s.
outlook for the period Friday through
The
Wednesday.
8 to 14-day outlook
Period of
from Friday,
accumulating
December
snow is
19th to
possible this
Thursday,
weekend,
December
followed by
25th,
negative
calls for
single-digit
above
wind
normal
chills into
temperatures
early
and
next
above
week.
normal precipitation.
Here's the
Normal
hazardous
high
weather outlook
temperatures
for
across
the
central
following
Pennsylvania
counties,
during this
Frankfort,
period
Fulton,
range from the low
Huntington,
30s over the
Indiana,
Allegheny across the lower Susquehanna Valley.
Hazardous weather
Normal lows range from the upper teens over the Alleghenies to the mid-20s across the lower Susquehanna Valley.
Accumulating snow is possible this
Here are
weekend,
the 4
followed by
p.m.
single-digit
conditions in the Harrisburg area.
next week.
In Harrisburg, it
Spotters
was
are
mostly
encouraged to
cloudy.
report significant
The
hazardous
temperature
weather.
was 32 degrees, the dew
Lake
point
effect
12,
snow
and the
and
relative
showers will
humidity
continue through the
43%.
remainder of tonight and into
The
Friday
wind was
morning.
northwest at 16
Some of the
miles
snow
an
will
hour,
fall
gusting to
heavy
24.
at times across portions
The
of
pressure
northern
was
and western
29.84
Pennsylvania,
inches
where
in
lake
rising.
effect snow warnings and
In
winter
York,
weather
snow flurries
advisories
were
remain in
reported.
effect tonight.
The temperature was
Winds
31
will
degrees,
continue to be
the
gusty
dew point
through the
9,
first half
and the
of
relative
tonight.
humidity 39%.
Gusts up to 25
The
miles
wind
per
was
hour will
northwest at
continue
15
through
miles
midnight
an
before
hour,
steadily
gusting to
increasing and
32.
becoming more calm
The
by
pressure was
daybreak Friday.
29.84 inches
Wind
and
chills
rising.
will remain in the low teens
Now,
to single
a few
digits
other
through
local
Friday morning.
conditions. Lancaster,
Lows
clear
tonight
31.
will dip into the
Reading,
teens over much
partly
of the
cloudy
northwest
33.
half of the state
Stevens
and
Grove,
settle
partly
into the
cloudy
low
30.
20s for the southern
Williamsport,
valleys
snow
of
flurries
Pennsylvania.
28. Allentown,
The
mostly
Commonwealth
cloudy
will see
30.
a brief break in precipitation
Elsewhere
for
around
most of the
Pennsylvania
day
at
on
4
Friday.
p.m.
A
Philadelphia,
few
partly
light
cloudy
upslope
35.
snowflakes are
Pittsburgh,
possible in
snow
the
flurries
lower highlands,
27.
but elsewhere
State
should
College,
remain
mostly
dry.
cloudy 27.
The next system
Altoona,
will likely
snow
arrive
flurries
Saturday
24.
afternoon as the
Bradford,
low
light
pressure
snow
center
20.
tracks south of
Erie, light
Pennsylvania,
snow
bringing
27.
chances for
Scranton,
additional
cloudy
snowfall across
23.
the region.
Now some conditions to
Here
the
is the
south.
latest National Weather Service
Washington, D.C.,
forecast
mostly
for
cloudy
Huntington,
36.
Midland, and
Baltimore,
Joliet
partly
counties,
cloudy 35.
including the boroughs of
Once
Huntington
again,
and
in
Lewistown.
Harrisburg, it was 32
Tonight,
degrees
partly
under
cloudy.
mostly cloudy skies.
Lows
And
in the
in
lower
York,
20s.
it was 31 degrees
West
with snow
winds 10
flurries.
to 15 miles an
This
hour
is
with
NOAA Weather
gusts up
Radio.
to 30
All
miles an
hazard
hour.
station WXL
Friday,
40,
mostly
serving
sunny.
the lower Susquehanna
Highs in the
Valley
lower
and
30s.
originating from the National
West
Weather
winds
Service in
around
State
5
College.
miles an hour. Friday
Here's the
night,
hazardous
mostly
weather
clear,
outlook
then
for the
becoming
following
partly
counties:
cloudy
Scoopville,
between 8 p.m. and
Pennsylvania.
midnight. Then
For
becoming
tonight,
mostly cloudy.
frequent snow showers
Lows
will
around
continue
19.
into the evening and bring a light
West
snow
winds around
accumulation.
5 miles an hour.
Snow may
Becoming
be
south
heavy at
after
times with
midnight.
significantly reduced
Saturday,
visibility.
mostly cloudy.
And now the extended
Highs
outlook
in the
for the
upper
period
30s.
Friday through Wednesday.
Southwest winds
A period
5
of
to 10
accumulating
miles an
snow
hour
is
with
possible
gusts
this
up to
weekend,
25
followed by
miles an
negative
hour.
single-digit wind chills
Saturday
into early
night,
next week.
snow likely. Light
Here's
snow
the hazardous
accumulation
weather
possible.
outlook for the following
Lows
counties:
around 18.
Adams, Cumberland,
West
Dauphin,
winds 5
Julietta,
to 10 miles
Lancaster,
an hour with
Lebanon,
gusts up
Perry,
to
and York.
25 miles an hour.
For tonight,
Chance of
the
snow
probability
70%.
for widespread hazardous
Here
weather
is the
is
latest
low.
National Weather Service
And now the
forecast
extended
for
outlook
Bedford,
for the period
Fulton,
Friday
and
through
Franklin
Wednesday.
counties,
A
including the
period of
boroughs of
accumulating
Bedford
snow
and
is
Chambersburg.
possible this weekend, followed by
Tonight,
single-digit
mostly
wind chills
cloudy with
into
a
early
slight
next week.
chance of snow showers before 8
Spotters are
p.m.
encouraged to
and
report
mostly
significant
cloudy after
hazardous
8 p.m.
weather.
Lows in the lower
Lake effect
20s.
snow band and showers
West
will
winds
continue
10
through the
to 15
remainder of
miles
tonight
an
and
hour
into
with
Friday
gusts
morning.
up to 35
Some
miles
of the
an
snow
hour.
will fall heavy at
Chance of
times
snow,
across
20%.
portions of northern and western
Friday,
Pennsylvania,
mostly
where
cloudy
lake
through
effect
2
snow
p.m.
warnings and
Then
winter
becoming
weather
mostly
advisories
sunny.
remain in effect tonight.
Highs in the lower 30s.
Winds will continue
West
to be
winds
gusty through
around
the first
5
half
miles
of
an hour.
tonight. Gusts up to 25 miles per hour will continue through midnight
Friday
before
night,
steadily
partly
decreasing
cloudy
and
through
becoming
10
more
p.m.
calm by
Then
daybreak
becoming
Friday.
mostly cloudy.
Wind chills will
Lows
remain
in the
in the
lower
low teens
20s.
to single digits through Friday
South
morning.
winds around 5 miles
Lows
an hour.
tonight will dip into the teens
Gusts
over
up
much
to
of the
20 miles
northwest
an
half
hour
of the
after
state and
midnight.
settle into the low 20s for the
Saturday,
southern
mostly
valleys of
cloudy.
Pennsylvania.
Highs in
The
the upper
Commonwealth will
30s.
see a brief break in
West winds
precipitation
10
for most
to
of the
15
day
miles
on
an
Friday.
hour with gusts up
A
to
few
30
light
miles an
upslope
hour.
snowflakes are possible in
Saturday
the Laurel
night,
Highlands,
snow
but
likely.
elsewhere should remain
Light
dry.
snow accumulation
The next
possible.
system will likely arrive
Lows
Saturday
15 to
afternoon
21.
as a low-pressure center
West
tracks
winds
south of
5 to 10
Pennsylvania,
miles an hour
bringing
with
chances
gusts
for
up to
additional
25
snowfall
miles an
across
hour.
the region.
Chance of snow is
Here is the
70%.
latest National Weather
And now
Service
the extended
forecast for
forecast
Perry,
for south
Cumberland,
central
Dauphin,
Pennsylvania.
and Lebanon counties,
Sunday,
including the
partly
city of
sunny.
Harrisburg.
Highs in the lower
Tonight,
20s.
partly cloudy.
Sunday night,
Lows in the
mostly
lower
cloudy.
20s.
Lows
West
around
winds
15.
10 to 15 miles an
Monday,
hour with gusts
partly
up
sunny.
to 30 miles an hour.
Highs in the upper 20s.
Friday, mostly
Monday
sunny.
night, mostly
Highs in
cloudy.
the mid-30s.
Lows around
West
17.
winds 5 to 10 miles
Tuesday,
an hour.
mostly sunny.
Friday night,
Highs in
mostly
the
clear,
mid-30s.
then becoming partly
Tuesday
cloudy
night,
between 8
mostly
p.m. and
cloudy.
midnight, then becoming
in the
mostly
mid-20s.
cloudy.
Wednesday,
Lows around 20.
mostly cloudy.
West winds
Highs in
around
the
5
mid-40s.
miles an hour, becoming south
Wednesday night,
after midnight.
Mostly cloudy.
Saturday,
Lows
mostly
in the lower
cloudy.
30s.
Highs in the upper 30s.
Mostly cloudy with a 50%
Southwest winds
chance of
5
rain.
to 10 miles an hour
Highs
with
around
gusts up
50.
to 20 miles an hour.
The 8 to 14 day
Saturday
outlook.
night,
From
snow
Friday,
likely.
December 19th to
Light
Thursday,
snow
December
accumulation
25th,
possible.
calls for above normal
Lows in
temperatures,
the lower
above
20s.
normal precipitation.
West winds 5
Normal
to 10
high
miles an
temperatures
hour.
across central Pennsylvania
Chance of
during
snow
this period
70%.
range from the low
Here
30s
is the
over the
latest
Allegheny
National Weather
Mountains
Service
to the low
forecast for
40s
Adams,
across the
York,
lower
and Lancaster
Susquehanna
counties,
Valley.
including the cities
Normal
of York and
lows
Lancaster.
range from the upper teens
Tonight,
over the
partly
Alleghenies.
cloudy. cloudy.
To the mid-20s across the lower Susquehanna Valley.
West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour.
At State College,
Friday,
it was
partly
mostly
sunny.
cloudy.
Highs in the
The temperature
mid-30s.
was 27
West
degrees,
winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
and the relative humidity
Friday night,
59%.
partly cloudy through
The
midnight,
wind was
then
west at
becoming
17
mostly
miles
cloudy.
an hour, gusting to 31,
Lows in the
producing
lower
a wind
20s.
chill at 14.
West winds
The
around
pressure
5
was
miles an hour,
29.7
becoming south after midnight.
In
Saturday,
Altoona, snow
mostly
flurries
cloudy.
were reported.
Highs in
The
the lower
temperature was
40s.
24 degrees,
Southwest
the dew point
winds
17,
10 to 15
and the
miles
relative
an hour.
humidity 74%.
Saturday night, cloudy.
The wind was west at
A chance
16
of
miles
snow
an
through
hour,
midnight,
producing a
and
wind
snow
chill at
after
11.
midnight.
The
Like
pressure
snow
was
accumulation.
29.80 inches
Lows
and
in the
rising.
lower 20s.
Now, a few other
Northwest
local
winds
conditions.
5 to 10 miles an hour.
Light snow and fog,
Chance of
20.
snow
Du Bois,
90%.
snow flurries,
Here's
22.
the latest National Weather
Light
Service
snow,
forecast
27.
for Schuylkill
Pittsburgh,
County,
snow flurries,
including the
27.
city of Pottsville.
Erie, light snow,
Tonight,
27.
partly
Bradford,
cloudy.
light snow, 20.
A slight chance of snow
To the
showers
south and
before
east.
8 p.m.
Snow flurries,
Lows
31.
around 19.
Stevens Grove, partly cloudy,
West
30.
winds 10 to
Hagerstown,
15 miles an
cloudy,
hour with
32.
gusts up to
Harrisburg,
30 miles an hour.
cloudy, 32.
Chance of
Philadelphia,
snow
partly cloudy,
20%.
35. Baltimore,
Friday,
partly
mostly
cloudy,
sunny.
35. Washington,
Highs
D.C.,
in the lower
mostly
30s.
cloudy, 36.
Northwest winds
Once
5
again,
to 10
at
miles
State
an
College,
hour.
it was 27
Friday
degrees
night,
under mostly
mostly
cloudy
clear,
skies.
then becoming partly
And
cloudy
in
between
Altoona,
8
it was
p.m. and 2
24
a.m.,
degrees with
then
snow
becoming
flurries.
mostly cloudy.
This is no weather
Lows
radio.
around
All
17.
hazard station
West winds around 5 miles an hour,
serving
becoming
south central
southwest after
Pennsylvania,
midnight.
originating from the
Saturday,
National Weather
mostly
Service
cloudy.
office in State College.
Highs in the mid-30s.
Here's the hazardous
Southwest
weather
winds
outlook
5
for
to
the
10
following
miles an
counties:
hour with gusts
Bedford
up to
and
20
Blair.
miles an hour.
For tonight,
Saturday night,
frequent
cloudy.
snow showers will continue
A
into
chance
the
of snow
evening
through
and bring
midnight,
light snow
then snow
accumulation.
likely after midnight.
Snow may be heavy
Light
at
snow
times with
accumulation
significantly
possible.
reduced visibility.
Lows around
And
20.
now the extended outlook
West
for the
winds
period
5 to
Friday
10
through
miles an
Wednesday.
hour with gusts up to
Period of
20 miles
accumulating
an
snow
hour.
is possible this
Chance
weekend,
of snow
followed by
70%.
negative single-digit wind chills
And now
into
the
early
extended
next week.
forecast for the lower
Here's
Susquehanna
the
Valley.
hazardous weather outlook
Sunday,
for the following
partly sunny.
counties: Franklin,
Highs in the
Fulton,
mid-20s.
Huntington, Julietta, and
Sunday
Medford.
night, partly cloudy.
For tonight,
Lows
the
around
probability for
17.
widespread hazardous weather
Monday,
is low.
partly sunny.
And now the
Highs in
extended
the upper
outlook for the
20s.
period Friday through
Monday
Wednesday.
night, mostly cloudy.
Period of accumulating snow
Lows
is
around
possible
19.
this weekend, followed by
Tuesday,
single-digit wind
mostly
chills
sunny.
into early next week.
Highs in the mid-30s.
Spotters are encouraged to
Tuesday
report
night,
significant
mostly
hazardous
cloudy.
weather.
Lows in the lower
Lake
20s.
effect snow band and showers will
Wednesday,
continue
mostly
through the
cloudy.
remainder of tonight and into Friday
Highs in the
morning.
lower 40s.
Some of the snow will
Wednesday
fall
night,
heavy at
mostly
times
cloudy.
across portions of northern
Lows
and
in
western
the lower
Pennsylvania, where lake effect
Thursday,
snow warnings and
mostly
winter
cloudy
weather
with a
advisories
50%
remain in
chance of
effect
rain.
tonight.
Highs around
Winds
50.
will continue to be gusty through the first
The 8
half
to
of
14
tonight.
day outlook from
Gusts
Friday,
up to
December
25
19th to
miles per
Thursday,
hour
December
will continue
25th,
through midnight
calls for
before steadily
abnormal
decreasing
temperatures
and
and above
becoming
normal
more calm by
precipitation.
daybreak Friday.
Normal high temperatures
chills will
across
remain
central
in the low
Pennsylvania
teens to
during
single
this
digits
period,
through Friday
range
morning.
from the low 30s over the
Lows tonight
Allegheny
will dip
Mountains
into the
to
teens
the
over
low
much of
40s
the
across
northwest
the lower
half of the state and
Susquehanna
settle
Valley.
into the low 20s for the
Normal
southern
lows
valleys of
range from the
Pennsylvania.
upper teens over the
The
Alleghenies
Commonwealth will
to
see
the
a brief
mid-20s
break in
across the lower
precipitation for most of
Susquehanna
the day
Valley.
on Friday. A few
Here are
light
the 4
upslope
p.m.
snowflakes
conditions
are
in the
possible
Harrisburg
in the Laurel
area.
Highlands, but
In
elsewhere should
Harrisburg, it
remain
was
dry.
mostly cloudy.
The next
The
system will
temperature
likely
was
arrive
32
Saturday
degrees,
afternoon
the
as
dew
a
point
low
12,
pressure center
and the
tracks
relative
south of
humidity
Pennsylvania,
43%.
bringing chances for
The
additional
wind was
snowfall
northwest
across
at
the region.
16 miles an hour, gusting to
Here's
24.
the latest National
The
Weather
pressure
Service
was
forecast for
29.4
Huntington,
inches and
Mifflin,
rising.
and Julietta
At
counties,
York,
including the
flurries were
boroughs of
reported.
Huntington and
The
Lewistown.
temperature was 31
Tonight,
degrees,
partly
the
cloudy.
dew point 9, and the
Lows
relative
in the lower
humidity
20s.
39%.
West winds
The wind
10
was
to 15
northwest at 15 miles an hour,
up to
gusting
30
to
miles an
32.
hour.
The pressure was 29.84 inches and
Highs
rising.
in the lower 30s.
Now, a few
West
other local
winds
conditions.
around 5 miles an
Lancaster,
hour.
clear 31.
Friday
Reading,
night,
partly
mostly
cloudy
clear,
33.
then becoming
Stevens
partly
Grove,
cloudy
partly cloudy
between 8 p.m. and
30.
midnight.
Williamsport, snow
Then
flurry
becoming
20.
mostly cloudy.
Allentown, mostly cloudy
Lows
30.
around 19.
Elsewhere around
West
Pennsylvania
winds
at
around
4 p.m.
5 miles an hour,
Philadelphia, partly
becoming
cloudy
cloudy after
35.
midnight.
Pittsburgh, snow flurry
Saturday,
27.
mostly
State
cloudy.
College, mostly cloudy
Highs in the upper
27.
30s.
Altoona, snow flurries
Southwest
24.
winds 5 to 10
Bradford,
miles
light
an
snow
hour with
20.
gusts up to 25
snow
miles an hour.
27. Scranton, cloudy
Saturday night,
23.
snow likely.
Now some
Light
conditions
snow
to the south.
accumulation possible.
Washington, D.C.,
Lows
mostly
around
cloudy
18.
36. Baltimore, partly cloudy 35. Once again, in Harrisburg it was 32 degrees under mostly cloudy skies, and at York it was 31 degrees with snow flurries. This is No Weather Radio, all hazards, station WXL 40, serving the lower Susquehanna Valley and originating from the National Weather Service in State College.
8 p.m. then mostly
Here's
cloudy
the
after 8
hazardous
p.m.
weather outlook for the
Lows
following
in the lower
counties:
20s.
Squall, Pennsylvania.
West winds 10
For
to 15
tonight,
miles an hour with
frequent
gusts
snow
up to
showers will
35
continue
miles
into
an
the
hour.
evening and bring a light snow
Snow
accumulation.
20%.
Snow may be
Friday,
heavy at
mostly
times with
cloudy through
significantly
2
reduced
p.m.
visibility.
Then becoming mostly
And
sunny.
now the extended outlook
Highs
for
in
the
the lower
period
30s.
Friday through Wednesday.
West winds
A
around
period of
5 miles
accumulating
an hour.
snow is possible this
Gusts
weekend,
up to
followed by
20
negative
miles an hour
single-digit
in the
wind
morning.
chills into early next week.
Friday night, partly cloudy through
Here's
10
the
p.m.
hazardous weather
Then
outlook
becoming
for the
mostly
following
cloudy.
counties: Adams,
Lows in the lower
Cumberland,
20s.
Dauphin, Julietta,
South winds
Lancaster,
around 5
Lebanon,
miles an
Perry,
hour.
and York.
Gusts
For
up
tonight,
to 20 miles an
the
hour
probability
after
for
midnight.
widespread hazardous weather
Saturday,
is low.
mostly cloudy.
And now the extended
Highs in
outlook
the
for the
upper
period
30s.
Friday through Wednesday.
West winds
A
10 to
period of
15 miles
accumulating
an
snow
hour.
is
Gusts
possible
up to
this
30
weekend,
miles
followed
an
by
hour.
single-digit wind chills
Saturday
into early
night,
next week.
snow likely.
Spotters are
Light
encouraged
snow
to report
accumulation
significant
possible.
hazardous weather.
Lows 15 to 21.
Lake effects snow band and
Winds
showers will
5 to 10
continue
miles
through the
an
remainder
hour.
of tonight and
Up
into
to
Friday
25
morning.
miles an hour.
Some of the snow will
Chance of
fall
snow,
heavy at
70%.
times across portions of
And
northern
now the
and
extended
western
forecast
Pennsylvania,
for
where
south
lake
central
effect snow
Pennsylvania.
warnings and winter weather
Sunday,
advisories
partly
remain in
sunny.
effect tonight.
Highs in the lower 20s.
Winds will continue to be
Sunday
gusty
night,
through the first
mostly
half of
cloudy.
tonight.
Lows
Gusts
around
up to
15.
25 miles per hour will
Monday,
continue
partly
through
sunny.
midnight before steadily
Highs in the
decreasing and
upper
becoming
20s.
more calm by
Monday
daybreak
night,
Friday.
mostly cloudy.
Wind chills will remain in
Lows
the low
around
teens to
17.
single digits through Friday morning.
Tuesday, mostly sunny.
Lows tonight will dip into
Highs
the
in the
teens over
mid-30s.
much of the northwest half
Tuesday
of the
night,
state and settle
mostly
into the low
cloudy.
20s for the southern
Lows in the
valleys of
mid-20s.
Pennsylvania. The
Wednesday,
Commonwealth will
mostly
see a brief
cloudy.
break in precipitation
Highs
for
in the
most of the day
mid-40s.
on Friday.
Wednesday
A
night,
few light
mostly
upslope
cloudy.
snowflakes are possible in the
Lows
Laurel
in the lower
Highlands,
30s.
but elsewhere should remain
Thursday,
dry.
mostly
The
cloudy with
next
a 50%
system will likely
chance of
arrive
rain.
Saturday afternoon as a
Highs
low
around
pressure
50.
center tracks south of Pennsylvania,
8 to
bringing
14 day
chances for
outlook
additional
from Friday,
snowfall
December
across the
19th
region.
to Thursday, December 25th.
Here is the
Calls
latest
for above
National
normal
Weather
temperatures
Service
and above
forecast
normal
for Perry,
precipitation.
Cumberland, Dauphin, and
Normal
Lebanon
high
counties,
temperatures across
including the
central
city of
Pennsylvania
Harrisburg.
during this period
Tonight,
range from the low
partly
30s
cloudy.
over the Allegheny Mountains
Lows in the
to
lower
the low
20s.
40s across the lower
West winds
Susquehanna
10 to
Valley.
15 miles an hour
Normal
with
lows
gusts up to 30
range from
miles
the
an
upper
hour.
teens over the Alleghenies
Friday,
to the
mostly
mid-20s
sunny.
across the lower
Highs in the
Susquehanna Valley.
mid-30s. West winds
Here are the
5
4
to 10
p.m.
miles
conditions
an
in
hour.
the Huntington area.
Friday night, mostly
State
clear,
College,
then
it was
becoming
mostly
partly
cloudy.
cloudy between 8 p.m.
The
and
temperature
midnight,
was 27
then becoming
degrees,
mostly
the
cloudy.
dew point 14, and
Lows
the
around
relative
20.
humidity 59%.
West winds around
The
5
wind
miles
was
an
west
hour,
at 17
becoming
miles
south
an
after
hour,
midnight.
gusting to 31, producing
Saturday,
a wind chill of
mostly
14.
cloudy.
The
Highs
pressure
in
was
the upper 30s.
29.79 inches and
Southwest
rising.
winds 5 to 10
In
miles an
Altoona,
hour with
snow
gusts
flurries
up
were
to
reported.
20 miles an hour.
The temperature was 24
Saturday night,
degrees,
snow
the dew
likely.
point 17, and
Light
the
snow
relative humidity
accumulation possible.
74%.
Lows in
The
the
wind
lower
was west
20s.
at 16 miles an
West
hour,
winds
producing a
5
wind
to 10
chill of
miles
11.
an hour.
The pressure
Chance
was
of snow is
29.80
70%.
inches and rising.
Here is the latest National
Now,
Weather Service
a few other
forecast
local
for
conditions.
Adams, York, and
Johnstown,
Lancaster
light snow
counties,
and fog,
including
20,
the cities
dew
of York
points.
and Lancaster.
Snow flurries 22.
Tonight,
Latrobe,
partly
light
cloudy.
snow 27.
Lows in the
Pittsburgh, snow
mid-20s.
flurries 27.
West
Erie,
winds 10
light
to
snow
15 miles
27.
an hour with gusts
Bradford,
up
light
to
snow
25
20.
miles an hour.
To the south and
Friday,
east,
partly sunny.
Snow flurries
Highs
31.
in the mid-30s.
Seahams Grove, partly cloudy
West
30.
winds 5
Hagerstown,
to 10
mostly
miles an
cloudy
hour.
32. Harrisburg,
Friday
mostly
night,
cloudy
partly
32.
cloudy through midnight,
Philadelphia,
then
partly
becoming
cloudy
mostly
35.
cloudy.
Baltimore, partly
Lows
cloudy
in the lower
35.
20s.
Washington, D.C.,
West
mostly cloudy
winds around
36.
5 miles an hour,
Once
becoming
again,
south
at
after
State
midnight.
College, it was 27
Saturday,
degrees under mostly
mostly
cloudy
cloudy.
skies.
Highs in the
And
lower
in
40s.
Altoona, it was 24 degrees
Southwest
with snow
winds 10
flurries.
to 15 miles an
This
hour.
is No Weather Radio.
Saturday
All
night,
hazards.
cloudy.
Station WWG
A chance of
52.
snow through midnight,
Serving
then snow
South
after
Central
midnight.
Pennsylvania and
Light
originating
snow
from the
accumulation.
National Weather Service
Lows
Office
in
in
the
State
lower
College.
20s. Northwest
Here's
winds
the
5
hazardous
to
weather
10 miles
outlook
an hour.
for the following counties:
Chance of snow
Bedford and
90%.
Blair.
Here is the latest National Weather
Frequent
Service
snow
forecast
showers
for
will continue
Squall
into
County,
the evening and bring a
including the
light
city
snow
of Pottsville.
accumulation.
Tonight,
Snow may be
partly
heavy
cloudy.
at times with
A
significantly
slight
reduced
chance of snow
visibility.
showers before 8
And now the
p.m.
extended outlook for
Lows
the period
around
Friday
19.
through Wednesday.
West winds 10
Period of
to 15
accumulating
miles an
snow
hour
is
with
possible
gusts
this
up to
weekend,
30
followed
miles
by
an
negative
hour.
single-digit wind chills
Chance of
into
snow
early next week.
20%. Friday,
Here's the
mostly sunny.
Weather outlook.
Highs in the lower 30s.
Franklin.
Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Friday night, mostly clear, then becoming partly cloudy between 8 p.m. and 2 a.m., then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows around 17. West winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming southwest after midnight.
Next week.
Saturday, mostly cloudy, highs in the mid-30s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts up to 20 miles an hour. Saturday
Some
night,
of the snow will
cloudy.
fall heavy at times
chance of
across
snow
portions
through
of
midnight.
northern and
Wind
western
snow likely
Pennsylvania,
after
where
midnight.
lake effect snow
Like
warnings
snow
and winter weather
accumulation
advisories
possible.
remain in effect.
Lows
Tonight,
around 20.
winds
West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour with
tonight.
gusts up to 20 miles an
Up
hour.
to 25 miles per
Chance
hour
of
will
snow is
continue through
70%.
midnight before steadily
And now the
decreasing and
extended
becoming more
forecast for the
calm
lower
by daybreak
Susquehanna
Friday.
Valley.
Wind chills
Sunday,
will remain in
partly
the low
sunny.
teens to single digits
Highs
through
in the
Friday morning.
mid-20s.
Lows
Sunday
tonight will
night,
dip into
partly
the teens
cloudy.
over much of the northwest
Lows
half
around
of the state and
17.
settle into the low 20s
Monday,
for the southern
partly
valleys
sunny.
of Pennsylvania.
Highs in the upper
The
20s.
Commonwealth will see a brief break
Monday
in
night,
precipitation
mostly
for most
cloudy.
of the day on Friday.
Lows around
A
19.
few light upslope
Tuesday,
snowflakes are
mostly
possible
sunny.
in the Laurel Highlands,
Highs
but
in the
elsewhere
mid-30s.
should remain dry.
Tuesday night,
The next
mostly
system will
cloudy.
likely arrive Saturday
Lows
afternoon
in the
as
lower
a low
20s.
pressure center tracks south of
Wednesday,
Pennsylvania,
mostly cloudy.
bringing chances for additional
Highs in the
snowfall
lower
across
40s.
the region.
Wednesday night,
Here is
mostly
the latest
cloudy.
National Weather Service
Lows
forecast
in the lower
for
30s.
Huntington, Mifflin, and
Thursday,
Joliet
mostly
counties,
cloudy with a
including the
50%
boroughs of
chance of
Huntington
rain.
and Lewistown.
Highs around 50.
Tonight, partly cloudy.
The 8 to
Lows in
14
the
day
lower
outlook
20s.
from Friday, December
West
19th to
winds
Thursday,
10 to
December
15 miles
25th
an hour with
calls
gusts
for
up
above
to
normal
30 miles
temperatures
an
and
hour.
above normal precipitation.
Friday, mostly sunny.
Normal high temperatures
Highs in the
across
lower
central
30s.
Pennsylvania during this period
West winds
range
around
from the
5
low
miles
30s
an
over
hour.
the Allegheny Mountains
Friday
to
night,
the low
mostly
40s
clear,
across the lower
then becoming
Susquehanna
partly cloudy
Valley.
between 8 p.m. and
Normal
midnight,
lows
then
range from
becoming
the upper
mostly
teens
cloudy.
over the Alleghenies to
Lows
the
around
mid-20s
19.
across the lower
West
Susquehanna Valley.
winds around 5 miles an hour.
Here are the
becoming
4
south
p.m.
after
conditions
midnight.
in the Harrisburg area.
Saturday, mostly
In
cloudy.
Harrisburg, it was mostly
Highs in
cloudy.
the upper 30s.
The temperature was 32
Southwest
degrees,
winds
the
5 to
dew
10
point
miles
12,
an hour
and the
with
relative
gusts
humidity
up to 25 miles
23%.
an hour.
The wind was
Saturday
northwest
night,
at
still
16
likely.
miles an hour, gusting
Light
to
snow
24.
accumulation possible.
The pressure was
Lows around
29.84
18.
inches and rising.
West winds
At York,
5 to 10
snow
miles
flurries
an
were
hour with
reported.
gusts up to
The
25
temperature
miles
was
an hour.
31 degrees, the
Chance
dew
of snow
point
is
9,
70%.
and the relative humidity
Here is the latest
39%.
National Weather Service
The wind was
forecast
northwest
for
at
Bedford,
15 miles an hour,
and Franklin
gusting to
counties,
32.
including the boroughs
The
of
pressure was
Bedford and Petersburg.
29.84 inches and rising.
Tonight, mostly cloudy
Now,
with a
a
slight
few
chance
other
of
local
snow
conditions.
showers before 8
Lancaster,
p.m.
clear
then
31.
mostly cloudy
Reading,
after 8
partly
p.m.
cloudy 33.
Lows in the
Sealandsville,
lower
partly
20s.
cloudy 30.
West
Williamsport,
winds
snow
10 to
flurries
15
20.
miles an hour
Allentown,
with
mostly
gusts up
cloudy
to
30.
35 miles an hour.
Elsewhere around Pennsylvania at
Snow,
4 p.m.
20%.
Philadelphia, partly
Friday,
cloudy
mostly
35.
cloudy
Pittsburgh,
through
snow
2
flurries
p.m., then
27.
becoming
State
mostly
College,
sunny.
mostly cloudy
Highs in
27.
the lower 30s.
Altoona, snow flurries
West winds
24.
around 5
Bradford,
miles
like
an hour.
snow 20. Erie,
Gusts
like
up to
snow
20 miles
27.
an hour in the
Scranton,
morning.
cloudy 23.
Friday night, partly
Now
cloudy
something
through
to
10
the
p.m.,
south.
then becoming
Washington,
mostly
D.C.,
cloudy.
mostly cloudy 36.
Lows in the lower
Baltimore,
20s.
partly cloudy
South
35.
winds around 5
Once
miles
again,
an hour.
in Harrisburg, it was
Gusts up
32
to
degrees
20
under
miles
mostly
an hour
cloudy
after
skies.
midnight.
And at York, it was
Saturday,
31
mostly
degrees
cloudy.
with snow flurries.
Highs in the upper
This
30s.
is No Weather Radio. All
West
hazards.
winds 10
Station
to 15 miles an
WXL
hour
40,
with gusts
serving
up
the
to
lower
30 miles an
Susquehanna
hour.
Valley and originating from
Saturday
the
night,
National Weather
snow
Service
likely.
and State College.
Light snow accumulation
Here's
possible.
the hazardous weather
Lows
outlook
15
for
to
the following
21.
counties: Schuylkill,
West winds
Pennsylvania.
5 to 10 miles
For
an
tonight,
hour with gusts up to
Frequent
25
snow
miles
showers
an
will
hour.
continue into the evening and
Snow,
bring a light snow
70%.
accumulation.
And now the
Snow may
extended
be heavy
forecast
at
for
times
south
with
central
significantly
Pennsylvania.
reduced visibility.
Sunday,
And now
partly
the
sunny.
extended outlook for the
Highs in
period
the lower
Friday
20s.
through Wednesday.
Sunday
A
night,
period of
mostly
accumulating
cloudy.
snow is possible this
Lows
weekend,
around
followed by
15.
negative single-digit wind
Monday,
chills into
partly
early next
sunny.
week.
Highs in the upper
Here's
20s.
the hazardous weather outlook
Monday night,
for the following
mostly cloudy.
counties: Adams,
Lows
Cumberland,
around
Dauphin,
17.
Julietta, Lancaster,
mostly
Lebanon,
sunny.
Perry, and York.
Highs in the
For
mid-30s.
tonight, the
Tuesday
probability
night,
for
mostly
widespread
cloudy.
hazardous weather is low.
Lows in the mid-20s.
And now the extended outlook for the
Wednesday,
period
mostly
Friday through
cloudy.
Wednesday.
Highs
A
in the
period of
mid-40s.
accumulating snow is possible
Wednesday
this
night,
weekend,
mostly
followed by
cloudy.
single-digit wind chills into
Lows
early
in the
next
lower
week.
30s.
Spotters are
Thursday,
encouraged to
mostly
report
cloudy with a
significant hazardous
50%
weather.
chance of rain.
Lake
Highs around
effect
50.
snow band and showers will continue through the
8 to
remainder of
14 day
tonight and
outlook
into
for
Friday morning.
December 19th
Some
to
of the
Thursday,
snow will
December
fall
25th.
at times
Calls for
across
above
portions
normal
of northern
temperatures
and
above
western
normal
Pennsylvania,
precipitation.
where lake effect snow
Normal
warnings
high
and winter
temperatures
weather
across
advisories
central
remain in
Pennsylvania
effect
during this
tonight.
period range
The
from the
wind
low
will still
30s
continue
over
to
the
be
Allegheny
gusty through the
Mountains
first half
to
of
the low
tonight.
40s across the lower
Gusts up to
Susquehanna
25
Valley.
miles per hour will will continue through midnight before steadily decreasing and becoming more calm by daybreak Friday. Wind chills will remain in the low teens to single digits through Friday morning. Lows tonight will dip into the teens over much of the northwest half of the state and settle into the low 20s for the southern valleys of Pennsylvania. The Commonwealth will see a brief break in precipitation for most of the day on Friday. A few light upslope snowflakes are possible in the Laurel Highlands, but elsewhere should remain dry.
29.79
The next
inches
system
and
will
rising.
likely arrive Saturday afternoon as a low-pressure center tracks south of Pennsylvania, bringing chances for additional snowfall across the region.
And the relative humidity,
Here is the
74%.
latest National Weather Service forecast
at
for
16
Perry,
miles an
Cumberland,
hour, producing
Dauphin,
a
and
wind
Lebanon
chill of
counties,
11.
including the
The
city of
pressure was
Harrisburg.
29.80
Tonight,
inches and
partly
rising.
cloudy.
Now,
Lows
a
in
few
the lower
other local
20s.
conditions. Johnstown,
West winds
light
10
snow
to
and
15
fog,
miles an
20.
hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
22. Latrobe,
Friday,
light snow,
mostly
27.
sunny.
Pittsburgh, snow
Highs in the
flurries,
mid-30s.
27. Erie,
West
light snow,
winds 5 to
27.
10 miles an
Bradford,
hour.
light snow, 20.
Friday night,
To the
mostly
south
clear,
and east.
then
York,
becoming partly
snow
cloudy
flurries,
between
31.
8 p.m. and
Stevensville,
midnight,
partly
then
cloudy,
becoming
30.
mostly cloudy.
Hagerstown, mostly cloudy,
Lows
32.
around 20.
Harrisburg, mostly cloudy,
West winds
32.
around 5 miles an hour,
Partly cloudy,
becoming
35.
south after
Baltimore,
midnight.
partly cloudy, 35.
Saturday, mostly
Washington,
cloudy.
D.C., mostly cloudy,
Highs in
36.
the upper 30s.
Once again, at State
Southwest
College,
winds
it was
5 to 10
27
miles an
degrees
hour
under
with
mostly
gusts up
cloudy
to
skies.
20 miles an hour.
And in Elgin, it was
Saturday night,
24 degrees
snow
with
likely.
snow flurries.
Light snow
This is
accumulation
NOAA Weather
possible.
Radio. All hazards.
Lows
Station
in the lower
WWG
20s.
52.
West winds 5
Serving
to 10
South
miles
Central
an hour.
Pennsylvania and originating
Chance of
from the
snow,
National
70%.
Weather Service Office in State
Here is the
College.
latest National Weather Service
Here's
forecast
the
for Adams,
hazardous weather
York, and
outlook
Lancaster
for the following
counties,
counties,
including the cities of York and
Blair.
Lancaster.
For tonight,
Tonight, partly
frequent
cloudy.
snow showers will
Lows in
continue
the
into the
mid-20s.
evening and bring a light snow
West winds
accumulation.
10 to 15 miles
Snow
an
may
hour
be
with
heavy
gusts
at
up
times
to
with
25
significantly
miles an
reduced
hour.
visibility.
Friday,
And now
partly
the
sunny.
extended outlook for the
Highs
period
in the
Friday
mid-30s.
through Wednesday.
West winds
Period
5
of
to 10
accumulating
miles
snow
an
is
hour.
possible this weekend,
Friday
followed by
night,
negative
partly
single
cloudy
digit
through
wind
midnight,
chills into
then
early next
becoming
week.
mostly cloudy.
Here's the
Lows in the
hazardous
lower
weather
20s.
outlook for the following
West
counties.
winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming south after midnight. Saturday, mostly
The
cloudy.
probability for widespread
Highs in the lower
hazardous weather
40s.
is low.
Southwest
And now the
winds 10
extended
to
outlook
15
for the
miles an
period
hour.
Friday through Wednesday.
Saturday night,
A period
cloudy.
of accumulating snow
A
is
chance of
possible
snow
this
through
weekend,
midnight,
followed by
then
single
snow
digit
after
wind
midnight.
chills into early next
Light
week.
snow accumulation.
Spotters are encouraged
Lows
to
in the
report
lower
significant
20s.
hazardous weather.
Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles
Effect
an
snow
hour.
band and showers will
Chance of
continue
snow
through the remainder of
90%.
tonight and into Friday
Here
morning.
is the latest National
Some
Weather
of the
Service
snow will fall
forecast for
heavy at
Schuylkill
times
County,
across portions of
including the
northern
city
and
of
western
Pottsville.
Pennsylvania, where
Tonight,
late effect
partly
snow warnings
cloudy.
and winter weather
A slight
advisories
chance of
remain in
snow
effect
showers
tonight.
before 8 p.m.
Winds will
Lows
continue to
around
be gusty
19.
through the first half of tonight.
West winds 10 to 15
Gusts
miles
up to
an hour
25
with
miles
gusts
per
up to
hour
30
will
miles
continue
an
through
hour.
midnight before steadily
Chance of
decreasing
snow,
and becoming
20%.
more calm by daybreak Friday.
Mostly sunny.
Wind chills will
Highs
remain
in the lower
30s
30s.
to single digits through Friday
Northwest
Monday.
winds 5 to 10 miles an
Tonight
hour.
will dip into the teens
Friday
over much of
night,
the northwest
mostly
half
clear,
of the state
then
and
becoming
into the
partly
low
cloudy
20s for
between
the
8
southern
p.m. and
valleys
2
of
a.m.,
Pennsylvania.
then becoming mostly
The
cloudy.
Commonwealth will see a brief break in
Lows around
precipitation for
17.
most of the day on
West
Friday.
winds around
A
5
few
miles
light
an hour,
upslope
becoming
snowflakes are
southwest
possible
after
in the Water
midnight.
Islands, but elsewhere it
Saturday,
should remain
mostly
dry.
cloudy.
The next
Highs
system
in
will
the
likely
mid-30s.
arrive Saturday afternoon as
Southwest
a low
winds
pressure
5
center
to 10
tracks
miles
south
an
of
hour with
Pennsylvania,
gusts up to
bringing
20
chances
miles
for
an
additional
hour.
snowfall across the
Saturday
region.
night, cloudy.
Here
A
is the
chance of
latest
snow
National
through
Weather
midnight,
Service
then
forecast
snow
for
likely
Huntington,
after midnight.
Cleveland, and Juliana
Light snow
counties,
accumulation
including the
possible.
boroughs of Huntington and
Lows around
Lewistown.
20.
Tonight,
West winds
partly
5 to
cloudy.
10 miles an hour
Lows
with gusts
in the lower
up to 20 miles an hour.
West winds 10 to
Chance of
15
snow
miles an
70%.
hour with gusts up to 30
And now the
miles an
extended
hour.
forecast for the lower
Friday,
Susquehanna
mostly
Valley.
Highs
Sunday,
in the lower
partly
30s.
sunny.
West
Highs in the
winds around
mid-20s.
5 miles an hour.
Sunday night,
Friday
partly
night,
cloudy.
mostly clear.
Lows
Then
around
becoming partly
17.
cloudy between 8 p.m.
Monday,
and midnight.
partly sunny.
Then becoming mostly
Highs in the
cloudy.
upper 20s.
Lows around
Monday
19.
night, mostly cloudy.
West winds around 5
Lows
miles
around
an hour.
19.
Becoming south after
Tuesday,
midnight.
mostly sunny.
Saturday,
Highs
mostly
in the
cloudy.
mid-30s.
Highs in
Tuesday
the upper
night,
30s.
mostly cloudy.
Southwest
Lows
winds
in the
5
lower
to 10
20s.
miles an hour with gusts
Wednesday,
up to 25
mostly
miles
cloudy.
an hour.
Highs in the
Saturday
lower
night,
40s.
snow likely.
Wednesday night,
Light snow
mostly cloudy.
accumulation possible.
Lows in the
Lows
lower
around
30s.
18.
Thursday,
West winds
mostly
5
cloudy
to
with
10
a
miles an
50%
hour with
chance of
gusts
rain.
up to 25 miles
Highs
an hour.
around 50.
Chance of snow is
The
70%.
14-day outlook
Here is
from
the
Friday,
latest National
December
Weather
19th
Service
to Thursday,
forecast
December
for Bedford,
25th.
Fulton,
Calls for
and
above
Franklin
normal
counties,
temperatures and above
including
normal
the boroughs of
precipitation.
Bedford and Chambersburg.
Normal high temperatures
Tonight,
across central
mostly
Pennsylvania
cloudy with
during
a
this
slight
period,
chance of snow
range
showers
from the low
before
30s
8 p.m.,
over the Allegheny
then mostly
Mountains
cloudy
to
after
the low
8 p.m.
40s across the lower
Lows in the
Susquehanna
lower
Valley.
20s.
Normal
West
lows
winds 10 to
range from the
15
upper
miles
teens
an
over
hour
the
with
Alleghenies
gusts up to
to the
35
mid-20s
miles an
across
hour.
the lower Susquehanna
Chance of
Valley.
snow 20%.
Here are the 4 p.m. conditions in the Harrisburg area.
Then becoming
In
mostly
Harrisburg,
sunny.
it was mostly cloudy.
Highs in the lower 30s.
The temperature was 32
West
degrees,
winds around
the
5
dew point
miles
12,
an hour.
and the relative humidity
Up to 20
43%.
miles an hour in
The
the
wind
morning.
was northwest at 16 miles an hour, gusting through 24.
Then
The
becoming
pressure was
mostly cloudy.
29.84 inches
Lows
and
in the
rising.
lower 20s.
At York, snow flurries were
around
reported.
5 miles an hour.
The temperature was 31
Up to
degrees,
20 miles
the dew
an
point
hour
9,
after
and the
midnight.
relative humidity 39%.
Saturday, mostly cloudy.
The wind was northwest at
Highs in the upper
15 miles
30s.
an hour, gusting to
West
32.
winds 10 to 15
The
miles an
pressure was
hour with gusts up to
29.84
30 miles
inches and
an hour.
rising. Now,
Saturday
a
night,
few other
still
local
likely.
conditions. Lancaster,
Light snow
clear
accumulations
31,
possible.
Reading, partly cloudy
Lows
33,
15 to
Stevens
21.
Grove, partly cloudy
West
30,
winds 5
Williamsport,
to 10
snow
miles
flurries
an hour
28,
with gusts up
Allentown,
to
mostly
25
cloudy
miles an
30.
hour.
Elsewhere
Snow
around
is
Pennsylvania
70%.
at 4 p.m. Philadelphia,
extended
partly cloudy
forecast for
35,
south central
Pittsburgh, snow
Pennsylvania.
flurries 27,
Sunday,
State College,
partly
mostly
sunny.
cloudy 27,
Highs in the lower
Altoona,
20s.
snow flurries
Sunday
24,
night,
Bradford,
mostly
light
cloudy.
snow 20,
Lows
Erie,
around
light snow
15.
27, Scranton,
Monday,
cloudy
partly
23.
sunny. Highs
Now
in the
some
upper
conditions to
20s.
the south.
Monday night,
Washington,
mostly
D.C., mostly cloudy 36,
Lows around
Baltimore,
17.
partly cloudy 35.
Tuesday, mostly
Once
sunny.
again, in Harrisburg
Highs
it
in the
was
mid-30s.
32 degrees under mostly
Tuesday
cloudy
night,
skies,
mostly
and in
cloudy.
York it was 31
Lows in the
degrees with
mid-20s.
snow flurries.
Wednesday,
This is No
mostly
Weather Radio,
cloudy.
all hazard,
Highs in
station
the mid-40s.
WXL 40, serving the
Wednesday
lower
night, mostly
Susquehanna
cloudy.
Valley and originating from the
Lows in the
National
lower
Weather
30s.
Service and State College.
Thursday, mostly cloudy
Here's
with
the
a 50%
hazardous
chance
weather
of
outlook
rain.
for the following counties:
Highs around
Schuylkill,
50.
Pennsylvania.
The
For
8 to
tonight,
14-day outlook,
frequent
from
snow
Friday,
showers
December
will
19th
continue
to
into the
Thursday,
evening
December
and bring a light
25th,
snow
calls for
accumulation.
above normal temperatures and
Snow may
above
be
normal
heavy at times
precipitation.
with significantly reduced
Normal high
visibility.
temperatures across
And
central
now the
Pennsylvania
extended
during
outlook
this
for the period
period
Friday
range from
through
the low
Wednesday.
30s over the Allegheny
A period of
Mountains
accumulating
to the low
snow
40s
is
across
possible
the
this
lower
weekend, followed by
Susquehanna
negative
Valley.
single-digit wind chills
Normal
into
lows
early next week.
range from the upper teens over the
Here's
Alleghenies
the
to
hazardous
the
weather
mid-20s
outlook
across
for
the
the
lower
following counties:
Susquehanna Valley.
Adams, Cumberland, Dauphin,
Here are the 4
Juniata,
p.m. conditions
Lancaster,
in the Huntington
Lebanon,
area.
Perry, and York.
At State
For
College,
tonight,
it was mostly
the
cloudy.
probability for widespread
The
hazardous
temperature was
weather is
27
low.
degrees.
And
The
now
dew
the
point
extended
14,
outlook for
and
the
relative
period
humidity
Friday through Wednesday.
59%.
A period
The
of
wind was
accumulating
west at
snow is
17 miles
possible
an
this
hour,
weekend,
gusting
followed
to
by
31,
single-digit
producing
wind
a wind
chills
chill
into
of
early
14.
next week.
The
Spotters
pressure
are
was
encouraged to report
29.79
significant
inches
hazardous
rising.
weather.
In Altoona,
Lake
snow
effect
flurries
snow
were
band
reported.
and showers will
The
continue through the
temperature was
remainder of
24
tonight and
degrees.
into Friday
The
morning.
dew point 17.
Some
and
of the
the
snow
relative
will fall
humidity
heavy at times
74%.
across portions of northern
The
and
wind was
western
west at 16
Pennsylvania,
miles
where
an hour,
lake effect
producing a
snow
wind
warnings
chill
and
of
winter
11.
weather advisories
The
remain in
pressure was
effect tonight.
29.80 inches
Winds will
rising.
continue to be gusty
Now,
through the first
a few
half
other
of
local
tonight.
conditions.
Gusts
Johnstown,
up to
light snow,
25 miles per
fog,
hour
20,
will continue
flurries,
through midnight
snow
before
flurries,
steadily
22,
decreasing and
Latrobe,
becoming
light
more
snow,
calm by
27,
daybreak Friday.
Pittsburgh snow flurries,
Wind chills
27,
will remain in the low
light
teens to
snow,
single digits
27,
through Friday morning.
Bradford light snow,
Lows
20.
tonight will dip into
The
the teens
south and
over
east,
much of the northwest half
snow
of the
flurries,
state and settle
31,
into the low
Stevens Grove,
20s for the
partly
southern
cloudy,
valleys
30,
of Pennsylvania.
Hagerstown, mostly cloudy,
The
32,
Commonwealth will see a
Harrisburg,
brief break
mostly
in
cloudy,
precipitation
32,
for most of the day
Philadelphia,
on
partly
Friday.
cloudy, 35,
A few light
Baltimore,
upslope
partly cloudy,
snowflakes are
35,
possible in the Laurel
Washington,
Highlands,
D.C.,
but
mostly cloudy,
elsewhere should
36.
remain dry.
Once
The
again,
next system will likely
College
arrive
was
Saturday
27
afternoon
degrees
as a
under
low
mostly
pressure
cloudy
center
skies.
tracks south of Pennsylvania,
And in Altoona,
bringing
it was
chances for
24
additional
degrees with
snowfall
snow
across the
flurries.
region.
This is No Weather
Here
Radio.
is the latest
All
National
hazards,
Weather
station
Service forecast for Perry,
52.
Cumberland, Dauphin, and
Serving
Lebanon
South
counties,
Central Pennsylvania,
including the
and
city of
originating
Harrisburg.
from the National Weather
Tonight,
Service Office and
partly
State
cloudy.
College.
Lows in the lower
Here's the
20s.
hazardous weather outlook
West
for
winds
the
10
following
to 15
counties:
miles an hour with
Bedford and
gusts
Blair.
up to 30 miles an
For
hour.
tonight,
Friday,
frequent snow
mostly
showers
sunny.
will continue into the
Highs
evening
in the
and bring a light
mid-30s.
snow accumulation.
West winds 5
Snow
to
may
10
be
miles
heavy
an
at
hour.
times with significantly
Friday
reduced
night,
visibility.
mostly clear, then
And now
becoming
the
partly
extended
cloudy
outlook for
between
the
8
period
p.m.
Friday
and
through
midnight,
Wednesday.
then becoming mostly
Period of
cloudy.
accumulating snow is
Lows
possible
around
this
20.
weekend, followed by negative
West winds
single-digit
around
wind
5
chills
miles
into
an
early
hour,
next week.
becoming south after midnight.
Here's the hazardous
Saturday,
weather outlook
mostly
for the
cloudy.
following counties:
Highs in the upper
Fulton,
30s.
Huntington,
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts up to 20 miles an hour.
Hazardous weather is low.
Saturday night, snow
And now the
likely.
extended outlook for
Light
the
snow
period Friday
accumulation
through Wednesday.
possible.
The
Lows
period
in
of
the lower
accumulating
20s.
snow is possible this
West
weekend,
winds
followed
5 to 10 miles an hour.
Into early next week.
Chance of snow 70%.
Others are encouraged to
Here
report
is the latest
significant
National
hazardous
Weather
weather.
Service forecast for Adams,
Lake
York,
effect
and Lancaster
snow-banded
counties,
showers will
including the
through the
cities of
remainder
York
of
and
tonight
Lancaster.
and into Friday morning.
Tonight, partly
Some of the
cloudy.
snow will fall heavy
Lows in the
at times across
mid-20s.
portions of northern and
West
western
winds 10
Pennsylvania,
to 15
where
miles
lake
an
effect
hour with
snow
gusts
warnings
up
and
to
winter
25 miles an
advisories
hour.
remain in effect
Friday, partly sunny.
Winds will continue
Highs
to
in
be
the
gusty through
mid-30s.
the first half of tonight.
West winds 5 to
Gusts
10
up
miles
to
an hour.
25 miles per hour
Friday
will
night,
continue through
partly
midnight
cloudy
before
through
steadily
midnight,
decreasing
then
and
becoming
becoming more
mostly
calm
cloudy.
by daybreak Friday.
Lows in the lower
Wind
20s.
chills will remain in the low
West
teens to
winds
single
around
digits
5
through
miles an
Friday
hour,
morning.
becoming south
Lows
after
tonight
midnight.
will dip into the teens
Saturday,
over much of the
mostly
northwest half
cloudy.
of the state and settle
Highs
into the
in the
low
lower
20s
40s.
for the southern valleys of
Southwest
Pennsylvania.
winds 10 to
The
15 miles
Commonwealth
an
will
hour.
see a brief break in
Saturday
precipitation
night,
for most of
cloudy.
the day on Friday.
A chance of snow
A
through
few light
midnight,
upslope
then snow
snowflakes
after
are
midnight.
possible in the Laurel Highlands.
Light snow
but elsewhere
accumulation.
should remain dry.
Lows in the lower
The
20s.
next system will likely arrive
Northwest
Saturday
winds
afternoon
5 to
as
10
a low
miles an
pressure
hour.
center tracks south of
Chance of
Pennsylvania,
snow
bringing
90%.
chances for additional
Here is the
snowfall
latest
across the
National
region.
Weather Service forecast for
Here is the
Squall
latest
County,
National Weather
including the
Service
city of
forecast
Pottsville.
for Huntington,
Tonight,
Midnight, and
partly
Juliana
cloudy.
counties,
A
including the
slight chance
boroughs
of
of
snow
Huntington
showers
and
before
Lewistown.
8 p.m.
Tonight,
Lows
partly
around
cloudy.
19.
Lows
West
in the lower
winds 10 to
20s.
15 miles an hour
West
with
winds
gusts
10
up to 30 miles an hour.
with gusts up to
Chance
30
of
miles
snow
an hour.
20%.
Friday,
Mostly sunny.
Highs in
Highs
the lower 30s.
30s.
West winds
Northwest
around
winds
5
5
miles
to
an
10
hour.
miles an hour.
Friday night,
Friday
mostly
night,
clear.
mostly
then
clear.
Becoming
Then
partly
becoming partly
cloudy
cloudy between 8 p.m. and 2
then
a.m.
becoming
Then
mostly
becoming
cloudy.
mostly cloudy.
Lows around 19.
Lows around 17.
West winds around
West
5
winds
miles an
around
hour.
5 miles an
Becoming
hour.
south after
Becoming
midnight.
southwest after midnight.
Saturday, mostly cloudy.
Saturday, mostly
Highs
cloudy.
in the upper 30s.
Highs in the mid-30s.
Southwest winds 5
Southwest
to 10
winds
miles an
5
hour
to
with
10 miles
gusts
an
up
hour
to
with
25
gusts
miles
up
an
to
hour.
20 miles an hour.
Saturday night,
Saturday
snow
night,
likely.
cloudy.
Light snow
A chance of
accumulation
snow
possible.
through midnight. Then snow
Lows around
likely after
18.
midnight.
West
Light
winds
snow
5 to
accumulation
10 miles
possible.
an hour with gusts
Lows
up to
around
25
20.
miles an hour.
West winds 5 to
Snow
10 miles an
70%.
hour with gusts up to
Here is the
20 miles
latest
an
National
hour.
Weather Service forecast
Chance of
for
snow
Bedford,
70%.
Fulton, and Franklin
And now the
counties,
extended
including the
forecast for
boroughs
the
of
lower
Bedford and
Susquehanna
Chambersburg.
Valley.
Tonight,
Mostly
partly
sunny.
cloudy with a slight chance
Highs
of
in the
snow showers
mid-20s.
before 8 p.m.
Sunday night,
Mostly
partly
cloudy after
cloudy.
8 p.m.
Lows around
Lows in the
17.
lower 20s.
Monday,
West
partly
winds
sunny.
10 to 15 miles
Highs in
an
the
hour
upper
with gusts
20s.
up to 35
Monday
miles an
night,
hour.
mostly cloudy.
Chance of snow 20%.
Lows around 19.
Friday,
Tuesday,
mostly cloudy
mostly
through 2
sunny.
p.m. Then
Highs
becoming
in the
mostly
mid-30s.
sunny.
Tuesday
Highs in
night,
the lower 30s.
mostly cloudy.
West
Lows
winds
in the
around
lower
5 miles
20s.
an hour.
Wednesday,
Gusts up to
mostly
20
cloudy.
miles an hour in the morning.
Highs in the lower 40s.
Friday night, partly
Wednesday
cloudy
night,
through 10
mostly
p.m.
cloudy.
Then becoming mostly
Lows in
cloudy.
the lower 30s.
Lows in the lower
Thursday,
20s.
mostly cloudy with a
South winds
50%
around
chance
5
of rain.
miles an hour.
Highs around
Gusts
50.
up to 20 miles an hour
The
after
8 to
midnight.
14-day outlook from
Saturday,
Friday,
mostly
December
cloudy.
19th to Thursday, December
Highs in the upper
25th
30s.
calls for above normal
West
temperatures
winds
and above
10
normal
to 15 miles
precipitation.
an hour with gusts
Normal
up to
high
30 miles an
temperatures
hour.
across central Pennsylvania
Saturday
during
night,
this period
snow
range
likely.
from the low 30s
Light
over the
snow
Allegheny
accumulation
Mountains
possible.
to the low 40s across the
50
lower
to 21.
Susquehanna Valley.
West winds
Normal
5
lows
to 10 miles
range
an
from
hour
the
with
upper
gusts
teens
up
over the
to 25
Alleghenies
miles
to
an
the
hour.
mid-20s across the lower
Chance of snow
Susquehanna
70%.
Valley.
And now the
Here are
extended
the 5
forecast
p.m.
for
conditions
south
in the
central
Harrisburg
Pennsylvania.
area.
Sunday,
In Harrisburg,
partly
it
sunny.
was mostly cloudy.
Highs in the lower
The
20s.
temperature was 31
Sunday
degrees,
night,
the
mostly
dew point
cloudy.
13, and the relative
Lows
humidity
around
47%.
Monday,
The wind
partly
was
sunny.
west at 16 miles
Highs
an
in the
hour,
upper
gusts 20 to
20s.
25.
Monday night,
The pressure was
mostly cloudy.
29.84 inches
Lows
and
around
steady.
17.
At York, it was
Tuesday,
partly
mostly
cloudy.
sunny.
The temperature
Highs
was
in the
28
mid-30s.
degrees, the dew
Tuesday
point 10,
night,
and the
mostly
relative
cloudy.
humidity 46%.
Lows in the mid-20s.
The wind was west at 5
Wednesday,
miles an hour.
mostly cloudy.
The pressure was
Highs in the
29.86 inches and rising.
Wednesday night, mostly
Now, a
cloudy.
few other local conditions.
Lows in the lower
Lancaster,
30s.
clear 29.
Thursday,
Reading, partly
mostly
cloudy
cloudy with a
31.
50%
Stevens
chance
Grove,
of
partly
rain.
cloudy 29.
Highs around
Williamsport,
50.
cloudy 28. Allentown,
The 8
partly
to
cloudy
14-day
29.
outlook from Friday, December
Elsewhere
19th
around
to Thursday,
Pennsylvania at
December
5 p.m.
25th, calls
Philadelphia,
for above
partly
normal
cloudy
temperatures
34.
above normal
Pittsburgh, snow
precipitation.
flurries 26.
Normal
College,
high
partly
temperatures
cloudy
across central
25.
Pennsylvania
Algena,
during this
cloudy
period
24.
range from the low
Bradford, light
30s
snow
over
and
the
fog
Allegheny
19.
Mountains to the
Erie,
low
light
40s
snow
across the
26.
lower
Scranton,
Susquehanna
cloudy
Valley.
23.
Normal lows
Now some
range
conditions
from
to
the
the
upper
south.
teens over the Alleghenies
Washington,
to the
D.C., partly
mid-20s
cloudy
across the lower
34.
Susquehanna
Baltimore,
Valley.
partly cloudy 33.
Here are the 5
Once
p.m.
again,
conditions
in
in the
Harrisburg,
Huntington
it was
area.
31 degrees under
At State
mostly
College,
cloudy
it
skies.
was partly
And in
cloudy.
York, it was 28
The temperature
degrees
was
under partly cloudy skies.
Dew point 12.
This is no weather radio. All hazard. Station WXL 40, serving the lower Susquehanna Valley and originating from the National Weather Service and State College.
Pressure was 29.79
Here's the
inches.
hazardous weather outlook for the following counties: Squall, Pennsylvania.
The temperature
For
24 degrees.
Frequent snow showers will continue into the evening and bring a light snow accumulation.
The wind was west
Snow
at
may
14
be heavy
miles
at
an
times
hour,
with
gusts to
significantly
25%,
reduced visibility.
a wind chill of 12.
And now the extended
The
outlook
pressure
for
was
the period
28
Friday through
and
Wednesday.
rising.
A period of
Now,
accumulating
a few
snow
other
is
local
possible this
conditions.
weekend, followed by
Johnstown,
negative
light
single-digit
snow,
wind chills into early next week.
Snow 21. Latrobe,
Here's the
light snow
hazardous weather
29.
outlook for
Pittsburgh,
the following
snow flurries
counties:
26.
Adams,
Erie,
Cumberland,
light snow
Norfolk,
26.
Julietta,
Bradford, light
Lancaster,
snow and
Lebanon,
19.
Perry, and York.
To the south
For
and
tonight,
east, York,
the
partly
probability
cloudy
for
28.
widespread hazardous weather is
Partly
low.
cloudy 29.
And now the
Hagerstown,
extended
cloudy
outlook for the
32.
period Friday
Harrisburg,
through
mostly
Wednesday.
cloudy 31.
A period of
Philadelphia,
accumulating
partly
snow
cloudy
is
34.
possible this weekend,
Baltimore,
followed by
partly cloudy
single-digit wind
33.
chills into early
Washington,
next
D.C.,
week.
partly cloudy 34.
Farmers are encouraged to
Once
report
again,
significant
at State
hazardous
College,
weather.
it was 25 degrees under
Lake
partly
effect
cloudy
snow
skies.
band and showers will
And
continue
in
through the
Altoona, it
remainder
was
of tonight and
24
into
degrees
Friday
under
morning.
cloudy skies.
Some of the snow will
This is
fall
no weather
38
radio.
times
All
across
hazard
portions of
stations
northern and western
WWP
Pennsylvania,
52.
where lake effect snow warnings and winter weather advisories remain in effect
From the National
tonight.
Weather Service Office and
Winds
State
will
College.
continue to be gusty through the first half of
Here's the
tonight.
hazardous weather outlook
Gusts up
for
to
the following
25 miles
counties.
per hour will
Bedford
continue
and Blair.
through midnight before steadily
tonight.
decreasing and becoming more
Frequent
calm
snow
by
showers will
daybreak
continue
Friday.
into the evening and bring
Wind
a light
chills will
snow
remain in the low teens to single digits
Snow
through
may be
Friday
heavy
morning.
at times with
Lows
significantly
tonight will
reduced
dip into
visibility.
the teens over much of the
And now the
northwest
extended
half of the
outlook
state
for the
and settle
period
into the
Friday
low
through
20s
Wednesday.
for the southern valleys of
Period of
Pennsylvania.
accumulating snow is
The
possible
Commonwealth
this
will
weekend,
see a brief
followed by
break in
negative
precipitation
single-digit
for
wind
most of the
chills
day
into
on
early next
Friday.
week.
A few light upflow
Here's the
snowflakes
hazardous
are
weather
possible
outlook
in the
for
Laurel
the following
Highlands, but
counties.
elsewhere should
Franklin,
remain dry.
Fulton, Huntington,
The next system will likely arrive Saturday
For
afternoon
tonight,
as a low-pressure
the
center
probability
tracks
for
south of
widespread
Pennsylvania,
hazardous weather
bringing
is low.
chances for additional
And now the
snowfall across
extended
the
outlook
region.
for the period Friday through Wednesday.
Here is the latest National
Period
Weather
of
Service
accumulating
forecast
snow
for
is
Perry,
possible this
Cumberland,
weekend,
Dalton,
followed by
and Lebanon
single-digit wind
counties,
chills into
including
early
the
next
city
week.
of Harrisburg.
Spotters are
Tonight,
encouraged to
partly
report
cloudy.
significant hazardous weather.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Lake effect
West
snow
winds
band and
10 to
showers will
15
continue
miles an
through the
hour with
remainder of
gusts
tonight
up to
and into
30
Friday
miles an
morning.
hour.
Some of the
Friday,
snow will fall
mostly
heavy
sunny.
at times across
Highs in the
portions of
mid-30s.
northern and western Pennsylvania,
West winds
where
5
lake
to 10
effect
miles
snow
an
warnings
hour.
and winter weather
Friday
advisories
night,
remain in effect
mostly clear,
tonight.
then becoming partly
Winds
cloudy
look
between
to
8
be
p.m.
gusty
and
through the
midnight,
first half of
then
tonight.
becoming mostly cloudy.
Gusts up to 25
Lows
miles
around
per
20.
hour will continue through
West
midnight
winds
before
around
steadily
5 miles
decreasing
an hour,
and becoming
becoming
more
south
calm
after
by
midnight.
daybreak Friday.
Saturday,
Wind chills
mostly
will remain
cloudy.
in the low teens to single
Highs
digits
in the
through
upper
Friday
30s.
morning.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour with
Northwest
gusts
half
up
of
to
the state
20
and
miles
settle
an
into the
hour.
low 20s for the southern
Saturday
valleys
night,
of
still
Pennsylvania.
likely.
The
Light
Commonwealth
snow
will see a
accumulation
brief break in
possible.
precipitation for most
Lows
of the
in the
day
lower
on Friday.
20s.
A few
West
light
winds
upslope
5 to 10
snowflakes
miles
are
an
possible
hour.
in the Laurel Highlands,
Chance of
but
snow is
elsewhere should
70%.
remain dry.
Here is the
The
latest
system
National
will
Weather
likely
Service
arrive Saturday
forecast for
afternoon
Adams,
as a low
York, and
pressure
Lancaster
center tracks
counties,
south of
including
Pennsylvania,
the cities of
bringing
York and
chances for
Lancaster.
additional snowfall
Tonight,
across the
partly
region.
cloudy. Lows
Here
in
is
the
the latest
mid-20s.
National Weather Service
West
forecast
winds
for
10
Huntington,
to 15
Cleveland,
miles an
and
hour with
Julietta
gusts up
counties,
to 25
including
miles
the
an hour.
boroughs of Huntington and
Friday,
Lewistown.
partly sunny.
Tonight, partly
Highs in the
cloudy.
mid-30s.
Lows in the
West
lower
winds
20s.
5 to 10 miles an
West
hour.
winds 10 to 15
Friday
miles
night,
an hour
partly
with
cloudy
gusts
through
up to
midnight,
30 miles
then
an hour.
becoming mostly cloudy.
Friday, mostly
Lows
sunny.
in the lower 20s.
Highs in the lower 30s.
West winds around 5
West
miles
winds
an hour,
around 5
becoming
miles an
south
hour.
after midnight.
Friday night,
Saturday,
mostly clear,
mostly
then
cloudy.
becoming partly cloudy
Highs
between
in the lower
8 p.m.
40s.
and midnight, then
Southwest
becoming
winds
mostly
10
cloudy.
to 15 miles an hour.
Lows around 19.
Saturday night,
West
cloudy.
winds around 5
A
miles
chance
an
of
hour,
snow through
becoming
midnight,
south
then
after
snow
midnight.
after midnight.
Saturday,
Light snow
mostly
accumulation.
cloudy.
Lows in the lower 20s. Northwest
Southwest
winds 5 to 10 miles an hour
with gusts up to
chance of
25
snow
miles an hour.
90%. Here
Saturday
is the
night,
latest
snow
National Weather
likely.
Service forecast
Light
for
snow
Pottsville
accumulation
County,
possible.
including the city of
Lows
Pottsville.
around 18.
Tonight, partly
West
cloudy.
winds 5 to 10
A
miles
slight
an
chance
hour
of
with
snow
gusts
showers
up to
before
25
8
miles
p.m.
an hour.
Lows around
Snow
19.
70%.
West winds 10
Here's
to
the latest
15 miles
National
an
Weather
hour with
Service
gusts up
forecast
to
for
30 miles
Bedford,
an hour.
Fulton, and Franklin
Chance of
counties,
snow
including
20%.
the boroughs of Bedford and
Friday,
Chambersburg.
mostly sunny.
Tonight,
Highs in the
mostly
lower
cloudy
30s.
with a slight chance of snow
Northwest
showers
winds
before
5
8
to 10
p.m.
miles an
and
hour.
mostly cloudy after 8
Friday
p.m.
night, mostly mostly clear, then becoming partly cloudy between 8 p.m. and 2 a.m., then becoming mostly cloudy.
35 miles
Lows
an hour.
around 17.
Chance of snow,
West
20%.
winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming southwest after midnight.
Then becoming mostly
Saturday,
sunny.
mostly cloudy.
Highs in the lower 30s.
Highs in the mid-30s.
West winds around 5
Southwest
miles
winds
an hour.
5 to 10 miles an hour with
Up
gusts
to
up
20
to 20 miles
in
an
the
hour.
morning.
Saturday night,
partly
cloudy.
cloudy through 10
A
p.m.
chance of
Then
snow through
becoming
midnight.
mostly
Then
cloudy.
snow likely after
Lows
midnight.
in the lower 20s.
Light snow accumulation
South winds
possible.
around 5 miles an
Lows
hour.
around 20.
Gusts up
West
to 20
winds
miles
5
an
to
hour
10 miles
after
an hour
midnight.
with gusts up to 20 miles an
Mostly
hour.
cloudy.
Chance of
Highs
snow
in the upper
70%.
30s.
And now
West
the
winds
extended
10 to
forecast
15
for the
miles
lower
an hour with
Susquehanna
gusts
Valley.
up to 30 miles an hour.
Sunday, partly sunny.
Saturday night,
Highs
snow
in the
likely.
mid-20s.
Light snow
Sunday night,
accumulation
partly
possible.
cloudy.
Lows 15
Lows
to
around
21.
17.
West
Monday,
winds 5 to
partly
10
sunny.
miles an hour with
Highs
gusts
in the
up
upper
to 25
20s.
miles an hour.
Monday night, mostly
Snow
cloudy.
70%.
Lows around
And now the
19.
extended forecast for
Tuesday,
south central
mostly
Pennsylvania.
Highs in the
Sunday,
mid-30s.
partly sunny.
Tuesday
Highs
night,
in the lower
mostly
20s.
cloudy.
Sunday
Lows
night,
in the lower
mostly
20s.
cloudy.
Wednesday,
Lows around
mostly
15.
cloudy.
Monday,
Highs in the
partly
lower
sunny.
40s.
Highs in
Wednesday
the upper
night,
20s.
mostly cloudy.
Monday night,
Lows
mostly
in the lower
cloudy.
30s.
Lows around
Thursday,
17.
mostly cloudy with a
Tuesday,
50% chance
mostly
of rain.
sunny.
Highs
in the
around 50.
mid-30s. Tuesday night,
The 8 to
mostly
14 day
cloudy.
outlook from Friday,
Lows in the
December 19th
mid-20s.
to Thursday, December
Wednesday,
25th calls
mostly
for above
cloudy.
normal temperatures and
Highs
above
in the
normal
mid-40s.
precipitation.
Wednesday
Normal
night,
high
mostly
temperatures
cloudy.
across central Pennsylvania
Lows
during
in
this
the lower
period
30s.
range from the low 30s
Thursday,
over the Allegheny
mostly cloudy
Mountains
with a
to the low
50%
40s
of
across
rain.
the lower
Highs
Susquehanna
around
Valley.
50.
Normal lows
The 8
range
to
from the
14
upper
day
teens
outlook
over the
from Friday,
Alleghenies to
December
the
19th
mid-20s
to
across
Thursday,
the lower
December 25th
Susquehanna Valley.
calls for above normal temperatures and
Here are
above
the
normal
5 p.m.
precipitation.
conditions in the Harrisburg
Normal
area.
high temperatures across
In
central
Harrisburg, it was
Pennsylvania
mostly
during this
cloudy.
period range from
The
the low
temperature
30s
was
over the
31
Allegheny
degrees,
Mountains
the
to
dew
the
point
low
13,
40s
and
across
the
the
relative
lower
humidity
Susquehanna Valley.
47%.
Normal
The
lows
wind was west at
range from
16
the upper
miles
teens
an
over
hour,
the
gusting to
Alleghenies
25.
to the mid-20s across
The
the lower
pressure was
Susquehanna Valley.
29.84 inches and steady.
Here are the 5
At
p.m.
York,
conditions
it was
in the
partly
Huntington
cloudy.
area.
The
At
temperature
State
was
College,
28
it was
degrees,
partly
the
cloudy.
dew point 10, and
The
the relative
temperature was
humidity
25 degrees,
46%.
the dew point 12,
The wind
and
was
the
west
relative
at 5
humidity
miles an hour.
58%.
The pressure was
The wind was west at
29.86
15 miles
inches
an
and
hour,
rising.
gusting to 26,
Now,
producing
a
a
few
wind
other
chill
local
of 12.
conditions. Lancaster,
The pressure
clear
was
29.
29.79
Reading,
inches
partly
and
cloudy
steady.
31. Sealands
In
Grove,
Altoona,
partly cloudy
it was
29.
cloudy.
Williamsport,
The
cloudy
temperature
28.
was 24
Allentown,
degrees,
partly
the
cloudy
dew point
29.
16, and the relative
Elsewhere,
humidity
around Pennsylvania
71%.
at 5 p.m.
The wind was
Philadelphia,
west
partly
at
cloudy
14 miles
34.
an hour,
Pittsburgh,
gusting to
cloudy
25,
26.
producing a wind
St.
chill
Collins,
of 12.
partly cloudy 25.
The pressure was
Altoona,
29.83
cloudy 24.
inches and rising.
Bradford, light snow and fog
Now,
19.
a few other local conditions.
Light snow 26.
Light
Scranton,
snow
cloudy
20.
23.
Boise, light
Now
snow
some
22.
conditions to the
Latrobe,
south.
light snow 25.
Washington, D.C., partly
Pittsburgh,
cloudy 34.
26.
Baltimore,
Light
partly
snow
cloudy
26.
33.
Bradford, light
Once
snow
again,
and fog
in
19.
Harrisburg, it was 31
To the south
degrees
and
under
east.
mostly cloudy
York,
skies.
partly cloudy
And at
28.
York, it was
Sealands Grove,
28
partly
degrees
cloudy
under
29.
partly cloudy skies.
Hagerstown, cloudy 32.
This is No Weather
Harrisburg,
Radio,
mostly cloudy
all hazards,
31.
station
Philadelphia,
WXL
partly
40,
34.
serving the lower
Baltimore,
Susquehanna
partly
Valley
cloudy
and
33.
originating from the
Washington,
National
D.C.,
Weather
partly
Service
cloudy
and State
34.
College.
Once again,
Here's
at
the
State
hazardous
College,
weather
it was
outlook
25
for the
degrees
following
under
counties:
partly cloudy
Schuylkill,
skies.
Pennsylvania.
And in
For
Altoona,
tonight,
it was 24 degrees
frequent
under
snow
cloudy
showers will
skies.
continue into the
This
evening
is
and
No
bring a
Weather
light
Radio.
snow
All
accumulation.
hazards. Station
Snow may be heavy at times
WWG52.
with significantly
Serving
reduced
South
visibility.
Central Pennsylvania.
And now the
Originating
extended
from the
outlook
National
for the
Weather
period
Service
Friday
Office
through
and
Wednesday.
State College.
A period of accumulating
Here's
snow
the
is
hazardous
possible
weather
this
outlook
weekend,
for
followed
the
by
following
negative
counties:
single-digit wind chills
and
into
Blair.
early next week.
For tonight,
Here's the
frequent
hazardous
snow
weather
showers will
outlook
continue
for the
into the
following
evening
counties:
and bring a light
Adams,
snow accumulation.
Cumberland, Dauphin,
Snow may
Juniata,
be heavy
Lancaster,
at times with
Lebanon,
significantly
Perry, and York.
reduced visibility.
For tonight,
And now the
the
extended outlook
probability
for
for
the period
widespread
Friday
hazardous
through
weather
Wednesday.
is low.
A period
And
of
now the
accumulating
extended
snow is
outlook for the
possible this
period
weekend,
Friday through
followed by
Wednesday.
negative single-digit
A
wind
period
chills
of
into early
accumulating
next
snow
week.
is possible this weekend, followed
Here's
by
the
single-digit
hazardous
wind
weather
chills
outlook
into early
for the
next week.
following counties:
Spotters are
Franklin,
encouraged to
Fulton,
report
Huntington,
significant
Juniata,
hazardous
and Blair.
weather.
For tonight,
Lake effects
the
snow band and
probability for
showers will
widespread
continue
hazardous
through the
weather
remainder
is
of
low.
tonight and into Friday
And
morning.
now the extended outlook
Some
for
of
the
the snow
period
will fall
Friday through
heavy at
Wednesday.
times across portions
Period
of
of
northern and
accumulating
western
snow is
Pennsylvania,
possible
where
this
lake
weekend,
effects
followed by
snow warnings
single-digit
and
wind
winter
chills
weather
into early
advisories
next
remain
week.
in effect tonight.
Spotters are encouraged to
Winds will
report
continue to
significant
be
hazardous
gusty through
weather.
the first half of tonight.
Lake
Effects
effects
snow up to 25 miles per hour will continue through midnight before steadily decreasing and becoming more calm by daybreak Friday. Wind chills will remain in the low teens to single digits through Friday morning. Lows tonight will dip into the teens over much of the northwest half of the state and settle into the low 20s for the southern valleys of Pennsylvania. The Commonwealth will see a brief break in precipitation for most of the day on Friday. A few light upslope snowflakes are possible in the lower highlands, but elsewhere should remain dry. The next system will likely arrive Saturday afternoon as a low-pressure center tracks south of Pennsylvania, bringing chances for additional snowfall across the region.
The Commonwealth will see a brief break in
Here is the latest
precipitation for
National
most
Weather
of the day
Service
on
forecast
Friday.
for Perry, Cumberland,
Light
Dauphin, and Lebanon
snowflakes
counties,
are possible in the
including
Lower
the city of
Highlands, but
Harrisburg.
elsewhere should remain dry.
Tonight, partly
The
cloudy.
next system will likely
Lows
arrive
in the lower
Saturday
20s.
afternoon as a low-pressure
West
center
winds
tracks
10 to
south of
15 miles an
Pennsylvania,
hour with
bringing
gusts
chances
up to
for
30
additional
miles an
snowfall
hour.
across the region.
Friday, mostly sunny.
Here is the latest
Highs in
National
the
Weather
mid-30s.
Service forecast for
West
Huntington,
winds
Midland,
5 to 10
and
miles an
Juliana
hour.
counties, including
Friday
the boroughs
night,
of
mostly
Huntington and
clear,
Lewistown.
then becoming partly
Tonight,
cloudy between
partly
8 p.m.
cloudy.
and midnight, then
Lows in
becoming
the lower
mostly
20s.
cloudy.
West
Lows
winds
around
10
20.
to 15 miles an hour
West
with
winds
gusts
around
up to
5
30
miles an hour,
hour.
becoming south after
Friday,
midnight.
mostly sunny.
Saturday,
Highs in
mostly
the lower
cloudy.
30s.
Highs in
West
the upper
winds
30s.
around 5 miles an hour.
Southwest winds 5
Friday
to
night,
10 miles an
mostly
hour with
clear,
gusts
then
up to
becoming
20
partly
miles
cloudy
an hour.
between 8 p.m. and midnight.
Saturday night,
Then
snow
becoming
likely.
mostly cloudy.
Light snow
Lows
accumulation
around 19.
possible. Lows
West
in the
winds
lower
around
20s.
5 miles an hour.
West
Becoming
winds
south
5
after
to 10
midnight.
miles an hour.
Saturday,
Chance of
mostly
snow
cloudy.
70%.
Highs in the
Here
upper
is the
30s.
latest National Weather Service
Southwest
forecast
winds
for Adams,
5 to 10
York,
miles
and
an hour
Lancaster
with gusts
counties,
up to
including the
25
cities
miles
of
an
York
hour.
and Lancaster.
Saturday night,
Tonight,
snow
partly
likely.
cloudy.
Light snow
Lows in the
accumulation
mid-20s.
possible.
West
Lows
winds
around
10 to
18.
15 miles an hour with
West
gusts
winds
up to
5 to
25
10
miles an hour.
with gusts up to
Friday,
25
partly
miles an
sunny.
hour.
Highs in the
Snow
mid-30s.
70%.
West winds
Here is
5
the
to
latest
10
National
miles an
Weather
hour.
Service forecast for
Friday
Bedford,
night, partly cloudy
and
through
Franklin
midnight,
counties,
then becoming
including
mostly
the boroughs
cloudy.
of Bedford and Chambersburg.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Tonight, mostly
West
cloudy with
winds
a
around
slight
5 miles
snow
an hour,
showers before
becoming
8
south
p.m.
after
Then
midnight.
mostly cloudy after 8
Saturday,
p.m.
mostly cloudy.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Highs in the lower 40s.
West winds 10 to
Southwest
15 miles
winds
an
10
hour
to
with
15
gusts
miles
up
an
to
hour.
35 miles an hour.
Saturday night, cloudy.
Chance of snow 20%.
Chance of snow through midnight.
Friday,
Then
mostly
snow after
cloudy
midnight.
through 2 p.m.
Light
Then
snow
becoming mostly
accumulation.
sunny.
Lows
Highs
in the lower 20s.
30s.
Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Gusts
Chance of
up
snow
to 20 miles
90%.
an hour in the morning.
Here is the latest National
Friday
Weather
night,
Service
partly
forecast
cloudy
for
through 10
Squall
p.m.,
County,
then becoming
including the
mostly
city of
cloudy.
Huntsville.
Lows
Tonight,
in the lower
partly
20s.
cloudy.
South
A slight
winds
chance of
around
snow
5 miles
showers
an hour.
before 8 p.m.
Gusts up to
Lows
20
around
miles an
19.
hour after midnight.
West winds 10 to
Saturday,
15 miles an
mostly
hour with
cloudy.
gusts up to 30
Highs in
miles
the
an
upper
hour.
30s.
Chance of
West
snow
winds 10 to
20%.
15 miles an hour
Friday,
with gusts
mostly
up to
sunny.
30 miles an hour.
Highs in the lower 30s.
Saturday night, snow likely.
Northwest winds 5 to
Light
10
snow
miles an hour.
accumulation possible.
Friday night,
Lows
mostly
15 to
clear,
21.
then becoming partly cloudy
West
between
winds
8
5
p.m.
to 10
and 2
miles an
a.m.,
hour with
then
gusts
becoming
up to
mostly
25
cloudy.
miles an hour.
Lows around
Chance of
17.
snow 70%.
West winds
And
around
now the
5 miles an
extended
hour,
forecast for
becoming
south central
southwest after
Pennsylvania.
midnight.
Sunday,
Saturday,
partly sunny.
mostly cloudy.
Highs in the lower
Highs
20s.
in the mid-30s.
Sunday night,
Southwest
mostly
winds
cloudy.
5 to 10 miles an
Lows
hour with
around
gusts
15.
up to 20 miles an
Monday,
hour.
partly sunny.
Saturday night,
Highs
cloudy.
in the upper 20s.
A chance of snow through
Monday
midnight.
night, mostly
Then snow
cloudy.
likely after midnight.
Lows around
Light
17.
snow accumulation
Tuesday,
possible.
mostly sunny.
Lows around 20.
Highs in the mid-30s.
West winds 5 to
Tuesday
10
night,
miles an hour with
mostly
gusts
cloudy.
up to 20 miles
Lows
an
in the
hour.
mid-20s.
Chance of snow at
Wednesday,
70%.
mostly cloudy.
And now the extended
Highs in the
forecast for
mid-40s.
the lower Susquehanna
Wednesday
Valley.
night, mostly
Sunday,
cloudy.
partly sunny.
Lows in the lower
Highs
30s.
in the mid-20s.
Thursday,
Sunday
mostly
night,
cloudy with
partly
a 50%
cloudy.
chance of rain.
Lows around 17.
Highs around 50.
Monday, partly sunny.
The 8 to 14 day
Highs in
outlook
the upper
from
20s.
Friday, December 19th
Monday
to Thursday,
night,
December
mostly
25th
cloudy.
calls for above
Lows
normal
around
temperatures
19.
and above normal precipitation.
Tuesday, mostly sunny.
Normal high temperatures
Highs in the
across
mid-30s.
central Pennsylvania during this
Tuesday
period
night,
range
mostly
from the low
cloudy.
30s over the Allegheny
Lows in
Mountains
the lower
to
20s.
the low 40s across the lower
Wednesday, mostly
Susquehanna
cloudy.
Valley.
Highs in the
Normal
lower
lows
40s.
range from the upper teens over
Wednesday
the
night,
Alleghenies
mostly
to the
cloudy.
mid-20s across the lower
Lows in the lower
Susquehanna
30s.
Valley.
Thursday,
Here are the
mostly
5
cloudy
p.m.
with a
conditions in the
50%
Huntington
chance of
area.
rain.
At
Highs
State
around
College,
50.
it was partly cloudy.
The 8 to 14 day
temperature was
outlook
25
from Friday,
degrees,
December
the dew point
19th to
12,
Thursday,
and the
December
relative
25th
humidity
calls for above
58%.
normal temperatures and
The
above
wind was
normal
west at 15
precipitation.
miles an hour, gusting
Normal
to
high
26
temperatures
producing
across
a wind
central
chill of
Pennsylvania
12.
during this period
The pressure
range
was
from the low 30s
29.79
over the Allegheny
inches and
Mountains
steady.
to the low 40s
In
across
Altoona,
the lower
it was cloudy.
Susquehanna Valley.
The temperature was
Normal
24
lows
degrees,
range from the
dew
upper
point
teens
16,
over the
and
Allegheny
the relative
to the
humidity
mid-20s across the
71%.
lower Susquehanna
The
Valley.
wind was west at 14 miles an
Here are
hour,
the 5
gusting to
p.m.
25,
conditions in the
producing a
Harrisburg
wind of
area.
12.
In Harrisburg, it was mostly cloudy.
inches and
The
rising.
temperature was 31
Now,
degrees,
a few other
the
local
dew point
conditions.
13,
Junk
and the
down,
relative
like
humidity
snow,
47%.
Du Bois. light
The
snow.
wind was
22,
west at 16 miles an hour, gusting to 25.
Pittsburgh, cloudy, 26.
The pressure was 29.4,
26,
and steady.
Bradford, light snow and
At
fog,
York, it was
19.
partly cloudy.
To the south and
The
east,
temperature was 28
partly cloudy,
degrees.
28.
The dew point 10,
Stevens Grove,
and the
partly
relative
cloudy,
humidity
29.
46%.
Hagerstown, cloudy, 32.
The wind was west at 5
Harrisburg,
miles
mostly
an
cloudy,
hour.
31. Philadelphia,
The pressure was
partly cloudy, 34.
29.86 inches and
Baltimore,
rising.
partly cloudy, 33.
Now, a
Washington,
few other
D.C.,
local
partly cloudy,
conditions.
34.
Lancaster, clear 29.
Once again,
Reading,
State
partly
College,
cloudy
it was
31.
25 degrees.
Stevens Grove, partly cloudy 29. Williamsport,
And in
cloudy
Altoona,
28.
it was
Allen
24
Ford, partly
degrees under
cloudy
cloudy
29.
skies.
Elsewhere
This is
around
Weather
Pennsylvania
Radio.
at
All
5 p.m.
hazard station
Philadelphia, partly cloudy 34. Pittsburgh, cloudy 26.
Central Pennsylvania.
State College, partly cloudy 25.
Weather Service
cloudy
Office,
24.
College.
Bradford, light snow and fog,
Here's
19.
the hazardous weather
Light
outlook
snow,
for the following
26.
counties.
Scranton, cloudy,
Bedford and
23.
Blair.
Now some conditions to the south.
Frequent snow showers will
Washington,
continue
D.C.,
into
partly
the
cloudy,
evening and bring
34.
light snow
Baltimore,
accumulation.
partly cloudy, 33.
Snow may be heavy at
Once
times
again,
with
in
significantly
Harrisburg, it
reduced
was
visibility.
31 degrees under
And
mostly
now the
cloudy
extended
skies.
outlook for
And
the
at
period
York,
Friday
it was
through
28
Wednesday.
degrees under partly
Period of
cloudy skies.
accumulating snow is possible
This is
this
No
weekend,
Weather
followed
Radio,
by
all
negative
hazard
single-digit wind
station
chills into early
WXL
next
40,
week.
serving the lower
Here's
Susquehanna
the
Valley
hazardous
and
weather
originating
outlook
from the
for the
National
following
Weather Service
counties.
and State
Franklin,
College.
Fulton, Huntington.
Here's the hazardous weather outlook for the following counties. Schuylkill,
Probability for
Pennsylvania.
widespread hazardous
For
weather
tonight,
is low.
frequent
And now
snow
the
showers will
extended outlook
continue
for the
into the
period
evening and
Friday
bring a
through
light
Wednesday.
snow accumulation.
A period of
Snow
accumulating
may be
snow is
heavy at
possible
times with
this weekend,
significantly
followed by
reduced
single-digit
visibility.
wind chills into early
And
next
now the
week.
extended outlook for the
Spotters
period
are
Friday
encouraged to
through
report
Wednesday.
significant
A
hazardous
period
weather.
of accumulating snow is possible
This
this
is the
weekend,
NOAA
followed
Radio
by negative single-digit wind chills into early next week.
Serving south central Pennsylvania.
This is the NOAA Weather Radio WXL 40 in Harrisburg, serving the lower Susquehanna Valley.
Transmitted from the tower facilities of
Broadcasts
rural
originate
electric
from the
cooperative.
National Weather
Top
Service
Jack
and State
Mountain
College
south
and are
Mount Union.
transmitted from the tower facilities of WIPF-TV and WHPTV.
We are
Atop
located
Blue
in
Mountain,
Innovation
north of
Park in
Harrisburg,
State
on a
College.
frequency of
NOAA Weather Radio is your
162.55
severe
megahertz.
weather authority.
We are located
Properly
at
set weather
Innovation Park
radios
in State
with the
College.
alarm device.
NOAA Weather Radio is your severe weather authority. Properly set weather radios with the alarm device
during
will
severe
alert you when
weather.
severe weather warnings or watches are issued. Programming on this station will be temporarily changed during severe weather to bring you the latest information. Warnings and safety information from the National Weather Service may someday save your life or protect your property.
Some of the snow will
Here's
fall
the
heavy
hazardous
at times
weather outlook
across
for the following
northern and
counties:
western Pennsylvania.
Cumberland,
Lake
Dauphin,
effect snow warnings
Indiana,
and winter weather
Lancaster,
advisories
Lebanon,
remain in
Perry,
effect
and York.
tonight.
For tonight,
Winds will continue
the
to be
probability
gusty
for
through the first
widespread
half of
hazardous
tonight.
weather is low.
Gusts up to
And now the
25
extended
miles per
outlook
hour
for
will
the
continue
period Friday through
before
Wednesday.
steadily decreasing
A
and
period of
becoming more
accumulating
calm
snow
by
is
daybreak
possible this
Friday.
weekend, followed by single-digit
Will
wind
remain
chills
in the
into
low
early
teens
next
to
week.
single digit through Friday morning.
Spotters are encouraged to
Lows
report
tonight will
significant
dip into the
hazardous
teens
weather.
over much of the northwest half of the
Lake
state
effect
and settle
snow
into the
band
low
and showers will
20s for the
continue
southern
through the
valleys
remainder
of
of tonight and
Pennsylvania.
into Friday morning.
The Commonwealth will see
Some
a
of the
brief
snow
break
will
in
fall heavy
precipitation
at
for
times
most of the
across
day on
portions of
Friday.
northern and western
A few light
Pennsylvania,
upslope
where lake
snowflakes
effect
are
snow
possible
warnings
in
and
the lower
winter weather
heavens, but
advisories
elsewhere
remain in
should remain
effect
dry.
tonight.
The next
Winds
system
will
will likely
continue to be
arrive
gusty for
Saturday
the first
afternoon
half
as
of
a
tonight.
low pressure center tracks
Gusts
south of
up to
Pennsylvania,
25 miles
bringing
per hour will
chances for
continue
additional
through midnight
snowfall
before
across the
steadily
region.
decreasing and becoming more calm
Here is
by
the latest
daybreak
National
Friday.
Weather Service forecast
Wind chills will remain in the low teens to single digits through Friday morning.
including the boroughs of
Lows
Huntington
tonight will
and
dip
Lewis
into
County.
the teens over much of the
Tonight,
northwest half
partly
of the
cloudy.
state and settle into the low
Lows in the
20s
lower
for the southern
20s.
valleys of Pennsylvania.
West winds 10 to
The
15
Commonwealth
miles
will
an
see
hour
a brief
with
break in
gusts up to 30
precipitation
miles
for
an
most of
hour.
the day on Friday.
Friday,
A
mostly
few
sunny.
light upslope snowflakes
Highs in
are
the lower
possible in the
30s.
Laurel Highlands, but
West
elsewhere
winds
should
around
remain
5
dry.
miles an hour.
The next system
Friday
will
night,
likely arrive
mostly
Saturday
clear,
afternoon
then
as a
becoming
low
partly
pressure
cloudy
center
between
tracks
8
south of
p.m. and
Pennsylvania,
midnight,
bringing
then becoming
chances for
mostly
additional
cloudy.
snowfall across the region.
Lows around 19.
Here is the
West
latest
winds
National
around
Weather
5
Service
miles an hour,
forecast for
becoming
Perry,
south after
Cumberland,
midnight.
Dauphin, and Lebanon counties,
Saturday,
including the
mostly
city of
cloudy.
Harrisburg.
Highs in the upper
Tonight,
30s.
partly cloudy.
Southwest
Lows
winds
in the lower
5 to 10
20s.
miles an hour with gusts
West
up
winds
to
10
25
to 15
miles
miles an hour with gusts up
Saturday
to 30
night,
miles an
snow
hour.
likely.
Friday,
Light snow
mostly sunny.
accumulation possible.
Highs in the
Lows
mid-30s.
around 18.
West winds 5 to 10 miles
5 to
an
10
hour.
miles an hour with gusts
Friday
up
night,
to 25
mostly
miles
clear,
an hour.
then becoming partly cloudy
Snow
between 8 p.m.
70%.
and midnight, then
Here is the
becoming
latest
mostly
National
cloudy.
Weather Service forecast
Lows
for
around
Bedford,
20.
Fulton, and
West
Franklin
winds
counties,
around 5 5 miles an hour, becoming south after midnight.
Tonight,
Saturday,
mostly cloudy with a slight chance of snow
highs in
showers
the upper
before
30s.
8 p.m. Then mostly cloudy
Southwest
after
winds
8
5
p.m.
to 10 miles an
Lows
hour.
with gusts up to 20 miles an hour.
West winds 10 to
Saturday
15
night,
miles an
snow
hour.
likely.
Gusts up to 35
Light snow
miles an hour.
accumulation possible.
Chance of snow
Lows
20%.
in the lower 20s.
Friday,
West
mostly
winds
cloudy
5
through
to 10
p.m.,
miles an hour.
then becoming mostly
Chance
sunny.
of snow 70%.
Highs in the lower 30s.
Here is the latest National
West
Weather
winds
Service
around 5
forecast
miles
for
an hour.
Adams, York, and Lancaster
Gusts up
counties,
to 20 miles
including
an
the
hour
cities
in
of
the
York and
morning.
Lancaster.
Friday
Tonight,
night, partly
partly
cloudy
cloudy.
through 10 p.m.
Lows in the
becoming
mid-20s.
mostly cloudy.
West winds
Lows in
10
the
to
lower
15
20s.
miles an hour with gusts
South
up
winds
to 25
around 5
miles an
miles
hour. Friday,
Gusts up
partly
to
sunny.
20 miles an hour
Highs
after
in the
midnight.
mid-30s.
Saturday,
West winds
mostly
5 to
cloudy.
10 miles an hour.
Highs in the upper 30s.
Friday night, partly cloudy
West
through
winds
midnight,
10 to
then
15
becoming
miles an hour
mostly
with
cloudy.
gusts up to 30 miles
Lows
an
in the
hour.
lower 20s.
Saturday night,
West
snow
winds
likely.
around 5 miles an hour,
Light snow
becoming
accumulation
south after
possible.
midnight.
Lows
Saturday,
15 to 21.
mostly cloudy.
West
Highs
winds
in the
5
lower
to 10
40s.
miles an hour with gusts up
Southwest
to
winds
25
10
miles
to
an
15
hour.
miles an hour.
Chance of snow is
Saturday
70%.
night, cloudy.
And now the
A
extended
chance of snow
forecast
through
for
midnight,
south central
then snow
Pennsylvania.
after midnight.
Sunday,
Light snow
partly sunny.
accumulation.
Highs in the
Lows
lower
in the lower
20s.
20s.
Sunday night,
Northwest
mostly
winds 5
cloudy.
to 10 miles an hour.
Lows around 15.
Chance of snow 90%.
Monday, partly sunny.
Here is the latest
Highs
National
in the
Weather
upper
Service
20s.
forecast for Squall
Monday night,
County,
mostly
including
cloudy.
the city of Pottsville.
Lows around
Tonight,
17.
partly cloudy.
Tuesday,
A
mostly
slight
sunny.
chance of snow showers
Highs in
before
the
8
mid-30s.
p.m.
Tuesday
Lows
night,
around 19.
mostly cloudy.
West winds
Lows
10
in the
to 15
mid-20s.
miles an hour with gusts
Wednesday,
up to 30
mostly
miles an
cloudy.
hour.
Highs
Chance
in
of
the
snow
mid-20s.
20%.
Wednesday
Friday,
night,
mostly
cloudy.
Highs
Lows
in the lower 30s.
30s.
Northwest
Thursday,
winds 5 to
mostly
10
cloudy
miles
with a
an hour.
50% chance of rain.
Friday night, mostly
Highs
clear,
around 50.
then becoming partly cloudy between 8
to
p.m.
14
and
day
2 a.m.
outlook.
Then
From Friday,
becoming
December
mostly
19th
cloudy.
to Thursday, December
Lows
25th.
around
Calls
17.
for above normal temperatures
West
and
winds
above normal
around 5 miles
precipitation.
an hour, becoming
Normal
southwest
high
after
temperatures
midnight.
across central Pennsylvania
Saturday,
during this
mostly
period
cloudy.
range from the low 30s
Highs
over
in
the
the
Allegheny
mid-30s.
Mountains to the low
Southwest
40s
winds
across the
5
lower
to 10 miles an
Susquehanna
hour
Valley.
with gusts up to 20
Normal
miles
lows
an hour.
range from the upper teens
Saturday
over the
night,
Alleghenies
cloudy.
to the mid-20s
A
across
chance of
the
snow
lower
through midnight,
Susquehanna Valley.
then snow likely after midnight.
Here are the 5 p.m.
Light snow
conditions in the
accumulation
Huntington area.
possible.
At
Lows
State
around
College,
20.
it was partly cloudy.
West winds 5 to
The
10 miles
temperature
an
was
hour with
25
gusts
degrees,
up to
the
20
dew point
miles an
12,
hour.
and the relative humidity
Chance of snow
58%.
70%.
The
And
wind
now
was
the
west at
extended
15
forecast
miles
for
an
the
hour,
lower
gusting to
Susquehanna
26,
Valley.
producing a wind chill of
Sunday,
12.
partly sunny.
The pressure was
Highs in the
29.79
mid-20s.
inches and steady.
Sunday night, partly
In
cloudy.
Altoona, it was cloudy.
Lows around
The
17.
temperature was 24
Monday,
degrees,
partly
the dew
sunny.
point 16,
Highs
and the
in the
relative
upper
humidity
20s.
71%.
Monday night,
The
mostly
wind was
cloudy.
west at 14 miles
Lows
an hour,
around
gusting
19.
to 25, producing a
Tuesday,
wind chill of
mostly
12.
sunny.
The pressure
Highs in
was
the mid-30s.
29.83 inches and
Tuesday
rising.
night, mostly cloudy.
Now, a few other local
Lows
conditions.
in the lower 20s.
Johnstown, light snow
Wednesday,
20.
mostly
Boise,
cloudy.
light snow 22.
Highs in the lower
Latrobe,
40s.
light snow 25.
Wednesday night,
Pittsburgh,
mostly cloudy.
26. Erie,
Lows
light
in
snow
the lower
26.
30s.
Bradford, light snow and
Thursday,
fog
mostly
19.
cloudy with a
To the
50%
south
chance
and
of
east,
rain.
York, partly
Highs
cloudy
around
28.
50.
Sealands Grove, partly cloudy
The
29.
14-day outlook
Hagerstown,
from
cloudy
Friday,
32.
December 19th to
Harrisburg,
Thursday,
mostly
December
cloudy 31.
25th. Calls for
Philadelphia,
above
partly
normal
cloudy
temperatures and
34.
above normal
Baltimore, partly
precipitation.
cloudy 33.
Normal high
Washington,
temperatures
D.C., partly
across
cloudy
central
34.
Pennsylvania during this period
Once again,
range from
at
the low
State
30s
College,
over
it
the
was
Allegheny
25
Mountains
degrees under
to the
partly
low
cloudy
40s
skies.
across the lower
And
Susquehanna
in
Valley.
Altoona, it was 24
Normal
degrees
lows
under cloudy
range from the
skies.
upper teens over the
This is
Alleghenies
NOAA
to
Radio.
the mid-20s
All
across
hazards,
the lower
station
Susquehanna Valley.
WWG52.
Here are the
South
5
Central
p.m.
Pennsylvania,
conditions in the Harrisburg
originating
area.
from the National Weather
In
Service
Harrisburg,
office
it
at
was
State
mostly
College.
cloudy. The temperature
Here's
was
the hazardous
31
weather
degrees,
outlook
the
for
dew
the
point
following
13,
counties:
and the relative
Bedford
humidity
and Ware.
47%.
For tonight,
The wind was west
frequent
at
snow
16
showers
miles
will
an hour,
continue into
gusting
the
to
evening and bring
25.
a light snow
The
accumulation.
pressure was
Snow may
29.84
be heavy
inches
at
and
times
steady.
with significantly
At
reduced
York, it was
visibility.
partly cloudy.
And now the
The
extended
temperature
outlook
was
for the
28
period Friday
degrees,
through
the
Wednesday.
dew point 10, and the
Here
relative
that
humidity
accumulating snow is
46%.
possible this weekend,
The
followed
wind
by
was
negative
west at 5
single-digit
miles
wind
an
chills
hour.
into early next week.
The pressure was 29.86
Here's the
inches and
hazardous
rising.
weather outlook for the
Now,
following
a
counties:
few other local
Franklin,
conditions.
Fulton,
Lancaster,
Huntington,
clear 29,
and Midland.
Reading, partly cloudy
For tonight,
31, Sealands Grove, partly
probability
cloudy
for widespread
29,
hazardous
Williamsport,
weather is low.
cloudy 28,
And now
Allentown,
the
partly
extended
cloudy
outlook for the
29.
period Friday through Wednesday.
Elsewhere around Pennsylvania and
5 p.m. Philadelphia partly cloudy 34, Pittsburgh cloudy 26,
early next week.
Collins partly cloudy 25, Altoona cloudy 24, Bradford light snow and fog 19,
Snow band and
light
showers
snow
will continue
26,
through the remainder
Scranton
of
cloudy
tonight and into Friday
23.
morning.
Now some
Some of the
conditions
snow
to
will
the
fall
south.
heavy at times across
Washington,
portions
D.C. partly
of
cloudy,
and western
34.
Pennsylvania,
Baltimore,
where
partly
lake
cloudy,
effects and
33.
warnings and winter weather
Once again,
advisories remain
in
in effect
Harrisburg, it was
tonight.
31 degrees under
Winds
mostly
will
cloudy
continue to be
skies.
gusty
And
through
at
the first
York,
half
it
of
was
tonight.
28 degrees under
Gusts
partly
up to
cloudy
25
skies.
miles per hour will
This is
continue
NOAA
through
Radio,
midnight before
all
steadily
hazard,
decreasing
station
and becoming more
WXL
calm
40,
by daybreak
serving the
Friday.
lower Susquehanna Valley
Winds
and
will remain
originating
in the
from
low
the
teens to
National
single
Weather
digits
Service in
through
State
Friday
College.
night. Lows tonight
Here's
will
the
dip into
hazardous
teens
weather
over much
outlook
of the
for the
northwest
following
half of the
counties:
state
Scoopville,
until into the low
Pennsylvania.
20s for the southern
For
valleys
tonight,
of Pennsylvania.
frequent snow
The
showers will
Commonwealth will see
continue
a
into the
brief
evening and bring a
precipitation
light
for
snow
most of the day
accumulation.
on Friday.
Snow may
A
be
few
heavy
light
at times
upslope
with
snowflakes
significantly
are
reduced
possible in the
visibility.
Middle Highlands, but
Now
elsewhere
the
should
extended
remain dry.
outlook for the period
The
Friday
next
through
system
Wednesday.
will likely arrive
A
Saturday
period of
afternoon
accumulating
as a
snow
low
is
pressure
possible
center
this
tracks
weekend,
south of
followed by
Pennsylvania,
negative
bringing
single-digit wind
chances for
chills into
additional
early next
snowfall
week.
across the region.
Here's the hazardous
Here is
weather
the
outlook
latest National
for the
Weather
following
Service
counties:
forecast for
Adams,
Huntington,
Cumberland,
Cleveland,
Dauphin,
and Juliana
Julietta,
counties,
Lancaster,
including the
Lebanon,
boroughs of
Perry, and
Huntington
York.
and Lewistown.
For tonight,
Tonight,
the
partly
probability for widespread
cloudy, lows
hazardous
in the
weather
lower
is low.
20s.
And now the extended outlook for the
15 miles
period
an
Friday
hour with
through
gusts
Wednesday.
up to 30 miles
A
an
period
hour.
of accumulating snow is
Friday,
possible this
mostly
weekend,
sunny.
followed by single-digit
Highs in the
wind
lower
chills
30s.
into early next week.
West winds
Spotters
around 5
are
miles
encouraged
an
to
hour.
report significant
Friday
hazardous
night,
weather.
mostly clear, then
Late
becoming
effects
partly
snow
cloudy
bands and
between 8
showers will
p.m. and
continue
midnight,
through the remainder
then
of tonight
becoming
and into
mostly
Friday
cloudy.
morning.
Lows
Some of the
around
snow will
19.
fall heavy at times
West
across
winds
portions
around
of
5
northern
miles
and
an hour,
western
becoming
Pennsylvania,
south
where
after
late
midnight.
effects snow warnings and winter
Saturday,
weather advisories
mostly
remain in effect tonight.
Highs in the upper 30s.
Winds will continue to be gusty
Southwest
through the
winds
first half
5
of
to 10
tonight.
miles an hour with
Gusts up to 25 miles per hour will continue through
Saturday
midnight
night,
before steadily
snow likely.
decreasing and becoming more
Light snow
calm by
accumulation
daybreak Friday. Wind
Lows
chills will
around
remain
18.
in the low teens to single
West
digits
winds
through Friday
5 to
morning.
10 miles an hour with
Lows
gusts
tonight
up
will
to
dip into the
25
teens
miles
over
an
much
hour.
of the northwest half of the state
Snow
and settle into
70%.
the low 20s for the southern
Here's the
valleys
latest
of
National Weather
Pennsylvania.
Service forecast
The
for
Commonwealth
Bedford,
will see a
Fulton,
brief break
and
in
Franklin
precipitation
counties,
for most of the day
including
on
the boroughs
Friday.
of Bedford and
A few
Chambersburg.
light upslope snowflakes
Tonight,
are possible in
mostly
the low
cloudy with a
highlands,
slight
but
chance of
elsewhere
snow
should
showers
remain
before
dry.
8 p.m.
The
and
next
mostly
system will
cloudy
likely
after 8
arrive
p.m.
Saturday afternoon as a
Lows
low
in the lower
pressure center
20s.
tracks south of Pennsylvania,
West winds
bringing
10 to
chances
15
for
miles
additional
an hour with
snowfall
gusts
across
up
the
to
region.
35 miles an hour.
Here is the latest
Chances of
National
snow,
Weather Service
20%.
forecast for Perry,
Friday,
Cumberland,
mostly
Dauphin,
cloudy
and
through
Lebanon
2 p.m.,
counties,
then
including the
becoming
city of
mostly sunny.
Harrisburg.
Highs in
Tonight,
the lower
partly
30s.
cloudy.
West
Lows
winds
in the
around
lower
5 miles
20s.
an hour.
West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with
in the
gusts
morning.
up to 30 miles an
Friday
hour.
night, partly cloudy
Friday,
through 10
mostly
p.m.,
sunny.
then becoming mostly
Highs in the
cloudy.
mid-30s.
Lows in
West
the lower
winds
20s.
5 to 10 miles an hour.
South winds around 5
Friday
miles
night,
an hour.
mostly clear,
Gusts
then
up
becoming
to 20
partly
miles
cloudy
an
between
hour
8
after
p.m. and midnight, then
Saturday,
becoming mostly cloudy. Lows
Highs
around
in the upper
20.
30s.
West winds around 5 miles an hour,
miles an
becoming
hour
south
with gusts
after
up
midnight.
to 30 miles an hour.
Saturday, mostly
Saturday
cloudy.
night, snow likely.
Highs in the upper 30s.
Light snow accumulation
Southwest
possible.
winds 5 to 10
Lows
miles
15
an
to
hour with
21.
gusts up to 20 miles
West
an
winds
hour.
5 to 10 miles
Saturday
an hour with
night,
gusts
snow
up to
likely.
25 miles an hour.
Light snow accumulation
Snow
possible.
70%.
Lows in the lower
And now the
20s.
extended forecast
West
for
winds
south central
5 to 10
Pennsylvania.
miles an hour.
Sunday,
Chance
partly
of snow
sunny.
is 70%.
Highs in the lower
Here is
20s.
the latest National Weather
Sunday
Service
night,
forecast
mostly
for
cloudy.
Adams, York, and Lancaster
Lows around
counties,
15.
including the cities of York
Monday,
and Lancaster.
partly sunny.
Tonight,
Highs in
partly
the upper
cloudy.
20s.
Lows in the
Monday night,
mid-20s.
mostly cloudy.
West winds 10
Lows
to
around
15 miles an
17.
hour with gusts up
Tuesday,
to 25
mostly
miles an
sunny.
hour.
Highs in the
Friday,
mid-30s.
partly sunny.
Tuesday
highs
night,
in the
mostly
mid-30s.
cloudy.
West winds
Lows in the
5 to 10
mid-20s.
miles an hour.
Wednesday,
Friday
mostly
night,
cloudy.
partly cloudy through midnight,
Highs in the
then
mid-40s.
becoming mostly cloudy.
Wednesday night,
Lows
mostly
in the
cloudy.
lower 20s.
Lows in the
West
lower
winds
30s.
around 5 miles an hour,
Thursday,
becoming
mostly
south
cloudy
after
with a
midnight.
50% chance of rain.
Saturday, mostly
Highs
cloudy.
around 50.
Highs in the lower
The
40s.
8 to 14-day outlook
Southwest
from
winds
Friday,
10 to
December
15
19th
miles
to
an hour.
Thursday, December 25th
Saturday night,
calls for above
cloudy.
normal temperatures and
A
above
chance of
normal
snow through
precipitation.
midnight, then snow after
Abnormal high
midnight.
temperatures across
Light
central
snow
Pennsylvania
accumulation.
during this period
Lows
range
in the
from
lower
the low
20s.
30s over the Allegheny
Northwest
Mountains
winds
to the low
5 to 10
40s
miles
across
an
the
hour.
lower Susquehanna
Chance
Valley.
of snow 90%. 30%.
Normal lows.
Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for Squall County, including the city of Pottsville. Tonight,
Here are the
partly cloudy.
locations in the Huntington
A
area.
slight chance of snow showers
At State
before 8
College,
p.m.
it was partly cloudy.
Lows around
The
19.
temperature was 25
West
degrees,
winds 10 to
the dew
15
point
miles
12,
an
and
hour
the
with
relative
gusts up to
humidity
30 miles an
58%.
hour. chance of snow 20%.
15 miles an hour, gusting
Friday,
to 26,
mostly
producing
sunny.
a wind chill of 12.
Highs in the lower 30s.
The pressure was 29.7,
Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles
steady.
an hour.
In Altoona,
Friday night,
it was cloudy.
mostly clear, then
The
becoming
temperature
partly
was 24
cloudy between
degrees
8 p.m. and 2 a.m.,
16,
then
and the
becoming
relative
mostly
humidity
cloudy.
71%.
Lows around
The wind
17.
was west at 14 miles an
winds
hour,
around
gusting
5
to
miles an
25,
hour,
producing a
becoming
wind chill of
southwest
12.
after midnight.
The pressure was
Saturday,
29.83
mostly
inches
cloudy.
and rising.
Highs in the
Now,
mid-30s.
a few other local conditions.
Southwest winds
Johnstown,
5 to
light
10
snow,
miles an
20.
hour with gusts
Boise,
up to
light
20
snow,
miles an hour.
22. Latrobe, light
Saturday
snow,
night,
25.
cloudy.
Pittsburgh,
A
cloudy,
chance of
26.
snow through midnight.
Light
Then
snow,
snow
26.
likely after midnight.
Bradford, light snow and fog,
Light snow
19.
accumulation possible.
To the south and east.
Lows around 20.
Partly cloudy, 28.
West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts up to 20 miles an hour.
Harrisburg, mostly
Chance of
cloudy,
snow
31.
70%.
Philadelphia, partly
And now
cloudy,
the
34.
extended forecast
Baltimore,
for the lower
partly cloudy,
Susquehanna
33.
Valley.
Washington, D.C.,
Sunday,
partly cloudy,
partly
34.
Highs in the
At
mid-20s.
State College, it was
Sunday
25
night,
degrees
partly
under
cloudy.
partly cloudy skies.
Lows around
And
17.
in Altoona, it was
Monday,
24 degrees
partly
under
sunny.
cloudy skies.
Highs in the upper
This
20s.
is No Weather Radio.
Monday night, mostly cloudy.
WWG 52.
Lows around 19.
Serving south central
Tuesday,
Pennsylvania.
mostly
and
sunny.
originating from the National
Highs in
Weather
the
Service
mid-30s.
Office and State College.
Tuesday night, mostly cloudy.
Here's the hazardous weather
Lows in the lower
outlook for the
20s.
following counties.
Wednesday,
Bedford and
mostly
Blair.
cloudy.
For tonight,
Highs in the lower 40s.
frequent snow showers will
Wednesday
continue
night,
into the
mostly
evening and bring a
cloudy.
light snow accumulation.
Lows in the lower 30s.
Snow may be heavy at times
Thursday,
with significantly
mostly cloudy
reduced
with a
visibility.
50% chance of rain.
And now the extended
Highs
outlook for the
around
period
50.
Friday through Wednesday.
The 8 to 14-day outlook
Snow
from
is
Friday,
possible
December
this
19th
weekend,
to
followed
Thursday,
by
December
negative single-digit
25th
wind
calls
chills
for
into
above
early
normal
next week.
temperatures and above normal
Here's the
precipitation.
hazardous weather outlook
Normal high
for the
temperatures
following
across
counties.
central Pennsylvania during this
Fulton,
period
Huntington,
range from the low
Indiana, and
30s
Midland.
over the Allegheny Mountains
tonight,
to the low 40s across the
Probability
lower
for widespread
Susquehanna
hazardous
Valley.
weather is low.
Normal lows
And now the
range
extended
from the upper
outlook for
teens
the
over the
period Friday
Alleghenies
through
to
Wednesday.
the mid-20s across the
Period
lower
of accumulating
Susquehanna
snow
Valley.
is possible this weekend, followed
Here
by
are the 5
single-digit
p.m.
wind chills
conditions
into
in
early
the
next week.
Harrisburg area.
Spotters
In
are
Harrisburg,
encouraged to
it was
report
mostly
significant
cloudy.
hazardous weather.
The temperature was 31
Lake
degrees,
effect
the
snow
dew
bands
point
and showers
13,
will
and
continue
the relative
through the remainder
humidity
of tonight and into Friday
47%.
morning.
The wind
Some
was
of the
west
snow
at
will
16
fall
miles
heavy
an
at
hour,
times
gusting
across
to 25.
northern and western
The pressure was
Pennsylvania, where
29.84
lake effect snow
inches
warnings
and
and
steady.
winter weather advisories
York,
remain in
it was
effect
partly
tonight.
cloudy. The
Winds
temperature
will
was
continue to
28
gust
degrees,
through the first
the
half
dew
of
point 10,
tonight.
and the relative humidity
Up to 25
46%.
miles per hour will
The wind
continue
was
through
west at
midnight
5
before
miles an
steadily
hour.
decreasing and
The
becoming
pressure
more
was
calm by daybreak
29.86
Friday.
inches and rising.
Wind chills will remain in
Now,
the low
a few
teens to
other
single
local
digits
conditions.
through Friday morning.
Lancaster, clear 29.
Lows tonight will
Reading,
dip into the
partly
teens
cloudy
over much of
31.
the northwest
Williams
half
Grove,
of the
partly
state and
cloudy
settle into the
29.
low 20s
Williamsport,
for the southern
cloudy
valleys
28.
of Pennsylvania.
Allentown, partly cloudy
The
29.
Commonwealth will see a brief break in
Elsewhere around
precipitation for
Pennsylvania
most
at
of the
5
day
p.m.
on Friday.
Philadelphia, partly
A few
cloudy
light
34.
unflown snowflakes
Pittsburgh,
are
cloudy
possible in the
26.
Royal Highlands.
State College,
But
partly
elsewhere
cloudy
should remain
25.
dry.
Altoona,
The
cloudy
next system will
24.
likely arrive
Bradford, light
Saturday
snow and
afternoon
fog
as the low
19.
pressure center
Light
tracks south
snow
of
26.
Pennsylvania.
Scranton, cloudy
Additional
23.
snowfall across the
Now
region.
some conditions to the south.
Here is the latest
Washington, D.C.,
National Weather
partly
Service
cloudy
forecast
34.
for Huntington,
Baltimore,
Midland,
partly cloudy
and Indiana
33.
counties,
Once
including
again,
the boroughs
in
of
Harrisburg,
Huntington
it
and
was
Lewistown.
31 degrees under mostly
Tonight,
cloudy
partly
skies.
cloudy.
And at York, it was
Lows in the lower
28 degrees
20s.
under partly cloudy
West
skies.
winds 10 to 15
This is
miles
No
an
Weather
hour with
Radio.
gusts
All
up to 30
hazards.
miles
Station
an hour.
WXL 40,
Friday,
serving the
mostly
lower
sunny.
Susquehanna Valley
Highs
and
in the lower
originating from
30s.
the National Weather Service
West
and State
winds
College.
around 5 miles an hour.
Here's the
Friday
hazardous
night,
weather outlook
mostly clear,
for the following
then becoming
counties:
partly
Schuylkill,
cloudy between 8
Pennsylvania.
p.m. and midnight.
For tonight,
Then becoming mostly
frequent
cloudy.
snow showers will continue
Lows around
into the
19.
evening and bring a light snow
West
accumulation.
winds around 5 miles an
Snow
hour,
may be heavy
becoming
at times
south
with
after midnight.
significantly reduced visibility.
Saturday, mostly
And now the
cloudy.
extended outlook for the
Highs in the
period
upper
Friday
30s.
through Wednesday. A
Southwest
period of
winds
accumulating
5 to 10
snow is
miles an
possible
hour,
this
with
weekend,
gusts up
followed
to
by
25
negative
miles an
single-digit
hour.
wind chills into early next
Saturday
week.
night, snow likely.
Here's the
Light
hazardous
snow
weather outlook
accumulation
for the
possible.
following counties:
Lows around
Adams,
18.
Cumberland, Dauphin,
West
Geneva,
winds 5 to 10
Lancaster,
miles an
Lebanon,
hour with
Perry,
gusts
and York.
up to 25 miles
For
an hour.
tonight, the probability
snow,
for widespread
70%.
hazardous weather is
Here
low.
is the latest National
And now
Weather
the
Service
extended
forecast
outlook for the
Bedford,
period Friday
Fulton,
through
and
Wednesday.
Franklin counties.
A period of
including the
accumulating
boroughs
snow
of
is
Bedford and
possible this
Chambersburg.
weekend, followed by single-digit
Tonight,
wind chills
mostly
into early
cloudy
next
with
week.
a slight chance of snow
On spotters are encouraged to report significant hazardous weather.
8 p.m.
The Harrisburg, Pennsylvania Climate Summary for this evening as of 5 p.m., December 11th, 2025.
35 miles an hour.
Today's high temperature was 37 degrees and the low 30 degrees.
Friday, mostly
A
cloudy
trace
through
of
2 p.m.
precipitation fell
Then
today,
becoming
which
mostly
brings the
sunny.
monthly total to
Highs in the lower
0.69
30s.
inches. A
West
trace
winds
is 67, which occurred in 1979, and the record low is 6, which occurred in 1988.
Mostly cloudy.
Sunset tonight is at 4:41 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 7:20 a.m.
Gusts up to 20 miles an hour.
Snow band and showers will continue through the remainder of tonight and into Friday morning.
Highs in the
Some of
upper
the snow
30s.
will fall heavy at times across portions of northern and western Pennsylvania, where lake effect snow warnings and winter weather advisories remain in effect tonight.
Light snow
Winds will
accumulation
continue
possible.
to be gusty through the first
Lows
half of
15 to
tonight.
21.
Gusts up to 25 miles per hour will continue through midnight before steadily decreasing and becoming more calm by daybreak Friday. Wind chills will remain in the low teens to single digits through Friday morning.
Sunday,
Lows tonight will dip into the teens over much of the
Highs in the lower
northwest
20s.
half of the state and settle into the low 20s for the southern valleys of
Lows
Pennsylvania.
around 15.
The Commonwealth will see a
Monday,
brief break in
partly
precipitation for most of the
Highs in
day
the
on
upper
Friday.
20s.
A few light upslope snowflakes are possible in the Laurel Highlands,
around
but
17.
elsewhere should remain dry.
Tuesday,
The
mostly
next
sunny.
system will likely arrive
Highs in the
Saturday
mid-30s.
afternoon as a low pressure
Tuesday
center
night,
tracks south
mostly
of Pennsylvania, bringing
Lows
chances
in the
for additional
mid-20s.
snowfall across the region.
Wednesday, mostly cloudy.
Here is the latest
Highs
National
in the
Weather
mid-40s.
Service forecast for Perry,
Wednesday night,
Cumberland,
mostly
Dauphin, and
cloudy.
Lebanon counties,
Lows
including
in the
the
lower
city of
30s.
Harrisburg.
Thursday,
Tonight,
mostly
partly
cloudy
cloudy.
with a 50%
Lows
chance of
in the
rain.
lower 20s.
Highs around
West
50.
winds 10 to 15 miles
The
an
8 to
hour with
14 day
gusts up to
outlook
30
from
miles
Friday,
an hour.
December 19th to Thursday,
Friday,
December
mostly
25th,
sunny.
calls for above
Highs in
normal
the
temperatures
mid-30s.
and above normal
West
precipitation.
winds 5 to 10 miles
Normal
an
high
hour.
temperatures across
Friday
central
night,
Pennsylvania
mostly
during this
clear,
period,
then
range
becoming
from the
partly
low
cloudy
30s over
between
the
8
Allegheny
p.m. and
Mountains
midnight,
to the
then
low
becoming
40s across
mostly
the lower
cloudy.
Susquehanna Valley.
Lows around 20.
Normal lows
West
range
winds
from the
around
upper
5
teens
miles
over
an
the
hour,
Alleghenies
becoming
to
south
the
after
mid-20s
midnight.
across the lower Susquehanna
Saturday,
Valley.
mostly cloudy.
Here are the
Highs in the upper
conditions
30s.
in the Huntington area.
Southwest winds
At State
5 to 10
College,
miles
it
an
was
hour with
partly cloudy.
gusts up to 20
The
miles an
temperature
hour.
was 25 degrees.
Saturday
The
night,
dew point
snow
12,
likely.
and the relative humidity
Light snow
58%.
accumulation possible.
The wind was
Lows
west
in
at
the lower
15
20s.
miles an hour, gusting to
West
26,
winds 5
producing
to
a
10
wind
miles
chill
an
of 12.
hour.
The
Chance of
pressure
snow
was
70%.
29.79 inches
Here is the
steady.
latest National Weather
In
Service
Altoona,
forecast
it was
for
cloudy.
Adams, York, and
The
Lancaster
temperature was
counties,
24
including
degrees,
the cities of
the
York
dew
and
point
Lancaster.
16, and the relative
Tonight,
humidity
partly
75%.
cloudy. Lows
The
in the
wind was west
mid-20s.
at 14 miles an
West
hour,
winds
gusting
10
to
to
25,
15 miles an
producing a
hour
wind
with
chill of
gusts
12.
up to 25
The
miles an
pressure
hour.
was 29.83
Friday,
inches and
partly
rising.
sunny.
Now,
Highs in the
a few
mid-30s.
other local conditions.
West winds
Johnstown,
5 to
light
10
snow,
miles an
20,
hour.
Du Bois,
Friday
light snow,
night,
22,
partly cloudy
La
through
Trobe,
midnight,
light
then
snow,
becoming
25,
mostly
Pittsburgh,
cloudy.
cloudy, 26,
Lows in the
Erie,
lower
light
20s.
snow, 26,
West
Radford,
winds
light snow,
around
and
5
fog,
miles an
19.
hour, becoming south
To the
after
south and
midnight.
east, York,
Saturday,
partly cloudy,
mostly
28,
cloudy.
Selinsgrove, partly
Highs
cloudy,
in the lower
29,
40s.
Hagerstown, cloudy, 32,
Southwest winds 10
Harrisburg,
to
mostly
15 miles
cloudy,
an hour.
31, Philadelphia,
Saturday
partly
night,
cloudy,
cloudy.
34, Baltimore,
A chance
partly
of snow
cloudy,
through
33,
midnight, then
Washington,
snow
D.C.,
after
partly
midnight.
cloudy, 34.
Light snow accumulation.
Once again, at State
Lows
College,
in the
it
lower
was
20s.
25 degrees under partly
Northwest
cloudy
winds
skies.
5 to 10 miles an
And
hour.
in Altoona, it was
Chance of
24
snow
degrees under
90%.
cloudy skies.
Here is the latest
This is
National
NOAA
Weather
Radio.
Service
All
forecast
hazards.
for
Station
Schuylkill County,
WWG
including the
52.
city of Pottsville.
Serving south central
Tonight,
Pennsylvania,
partly cloudy.
and originating from the
A slight
National
chance
Weather
of snow
Service
showers
office at
before
State
8
College.
p.m. Lows around
Here's the
19.
hazardous weather outlook
West
for the
winds
following
10 to 15
counties.
miles an hour with
and
gusts
Blair.
up to 30 miles
For
an
tonight,
hour.
frequent
Chance of
snow
snow
showers will
20%.
continue into the evening and
Friday,
bring a light
mostly
snow
sunny.
accumulation.
Highs in the
Snow
lower
may be
30s.
heavy at times with
Northwest
significantly
winds
reduced
5 to
visibility.
10 miles an hour.
And now the extended
Friday
outlook
night,
for the period
mostly
Friday
clear,
through
then
Wednesday.
becoming partly cloudy
Period of
between 8
accumulating
p.m. and
snow
2
is
a.m.,
possible
then
this weekend,
becoming
followed
mostly
by
cloudy.
negative single-digit wind
Lows
chills
around
into early next
17.
week.
West winds
Here's the
around 5
hazardous
miles an
weather
hour,
outlook from
becoming
the following
southwest
counties:
after midnight.
Franklin, Fulton,
Saturday,
Huntington,
mostly
Indiana,
cloudy.
and Mifflin.
Highs
For
in the
tonight,
mid-30s.
the probability for
Southwest winds
widespread
5 to
hazardous
10
weather
miles
is
an
now.
hour with gusts up
And
to
now the
20 miles
extended
an
outlook
hour.
for the period Friday
Saturday
through
night,
Wednesday.
cloudy.
A period of
A chance of
accumulating
snow
snow
through
is
midnight,
possible this
then
weekend,
snow
followed
likely
by
after
single-digit
midnight.
wind chills into
Light
early next
snow
week.
accumulation possible.
Spotters are encouraged to
Lows
report
around 20.
significant hazardous weather.
West winds 5 to 10 miles
Lake
an hour with
effect snow
gusts
band
up
and
to
showers
20
will
miles
continue
an
through
hour.
the remainder of tonight and
Chance
into
of snow
Friday
is
morning.
70%.
Some of the
And
snow
now
will
the
fall
extended
heavy at
forecast
times
for the
across
lower
portions of
Susquehanna
northern
Valley.
and western Pennsylvania,
Sunday,
where lake
partly
effect
sunny.
snow warnings and winter
Highs
weather
in the mid-20s.
advisories remain in effect.
Sunday night, partly cloudy.
Winds will continue to be
Lows
gusty
around
through the first
17.
half of tonight.
Monday,
Gusts
partly
up to
sunny.
25 miles per
Highs
hour
in the upper 20s
through midnight before steadily
Monday night,
decreasing
mostly
and becoming
cloudy.
more calm by daybreak
Lows around
Friday.
19.
wind chills will
Tuesday,
remain in the low
mostly
teens
sunny.
to single digits through
Highs
Friday
in the
morning.
mid-30s.
Lows tonight
Tuesday
will
night,
dip into the
mostly
teens over much
cloudy.
of the northwest half
Lows
of the
in the
state
lower
and settle
20s.
into the low 20s for the
Wednesday,
southern valleys of
mostly
Pennsylvania.
Highs in the lower
Commonwealth will see
40s.
a brief break in
Wednesday
precipitation
night,
for most of the
mostly
day on
cloudy.
Friday. A
Lows
few
in the
light
lower
upslope
30s.
snowflakes are possible in
Thursday,
the Laurel Highlands,
mostly cloudy
but
with a
elsewhere should
50%
remain
chance
dry.
of rain.
The next
Highs
system will
around
likely
50.
arrive Saturday afternoon as
The
a
8
low
to
pressure
14-day
center
outlook
tracks south
from
of
Friday,
Pennsylvania,
December
bringing
19th to Thursday,
chances for
December
additional
25th,
snowfall across
calls
the
for
region.
above normal temperatures and above normal
Here's the latest
precipitation.
National Weather Service
Normal
forecast
high
for
temperatures
Huntington,
across
Midwest,
central
and
Pennsylvania
Juniata
during this
counties,
period
including
range
the
from the low
boroughs of
30s
Huntington
over the
and
Allegheny
Lewiston.
Mountains to the low
Tonight,
40s
partly
across the
cloudy.
lower Susquehanna Valley.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Normal lows range from the
winds
upper
10 to
teens over
15
the
miles an
Alleghenies
hour with
to the
gusts up to
mid-20s
30
across the
miles
lower
an hour.
Susquehanna Valley.
Friday, mostly sunny.
Here are the 5
Highs
p.m.
in the lower
conditions in the
30s.
Harrisburg area.
West winds
In
around 5
Harrisburg, it
miles
was
an hour.
mostly cloudy.
Friday night,
The temperature
mostly
was
clear,
31
then
degrees,
becoming
the
partly
dew
cloudy
point
between
13,
8 p.m.
and the
and
relative
midnight,
humidity
then becoming
47%.
mostly cloudy.
The wind was
Lows
west at
around
16
19.
miles an hour, gusting to
West winds
25.
around 5 miles an
The
hour,
pressure was
becoming south after
29.84
midnight.
inches and steady.
Saturday,
And York,
mostly
it was
cloudy.
partly cloudy.
Highs in the upper
The
30s.
temperature was 28 degrees,
Southwest
the
winds
dew point
5 to
10,
10
and
miles
the relative
an hour with
humidity
gusts up to
46%.
25 miles an hour.
The wind was west at 5
Saturday
miles
night,
an hour.
snow likely.
The pressure was
Light snow
29.86
accumulation
inches
possible.
and rising.
Lows around
Now,
18.
a few other local conditions.
West winds
Lancaster,
5 to 10
clear
miles
29,
an hour with gusts
Reading,
up to
partly
25
cloudy
miles an
31,
hour.
Selinsgrove, partly cloudy
Snow
29,
70%.
Williamsport, cloudy
Here's
28,
the latest
Allentown,
National Weather
partly
Service
cloudy
forecast
29.
from Bedford, Fulton,
Elsewhere
and
around
Franklin
Pennsylvania
counties,
at 5 p.m.
including the boroughs of
Philadelphia,
Bedford
partly
and
cloudy
Chambersburg.
34, Pittsburgh, cloudy 26,
Mostly cloudy
St.
with a
Collins,
slight
partly
chance of
cloudy
snow showers
25,
before 8
Altoona,
p.m.
cloudy
and mostly
24,
cloudy after
Bradford,
8
light
p.m.
snow and fog 19,
Lows in the lower 20s.
light snow 26,
West winds
Scranton,
10
cloudy
to 15 miles
23.
an hour with gusts
Now
up
some
to
conditions to
35
the
miles
south.
an hour.
Washington, D.C.,
Snow,
partly cloudy
20%.
34, Baltimore,
Friday,
partly
mostly
cloudy 33.
through 2 p.m.
Once
then
again,
becoming
in
mostly
Harrisburg,
sunny.
it was 31 degrees
Highs in
under
the lower
mostly
30s.
cloudy skies. And
West
at York,
winds
it was
around 5 miles
28
an
degrees
hour.
under partly cloudy
Gusts
skies.
up to 20 miles an
This is
hour
no
in the
weather
morning.
radio. All hazards
Friday night,
station
partly cloudy
WXL
through
40,
10 p.m.,
serving the
then
lower
becoming
Susquehanna
mostly
Valley
cloudy.
and originating from the
Lows
National
in the
Weather
lower
Service
20s.
and State College.
South winds around 5
Here's
miles
the
an hour.
hazardous weather outlook
Gusts
for the
up to
following
20
counties:
miles an
Schuylkill,
hour after
Pennsylvania.
midnight.
For
Saturday,
tonight,
mostly cloudy.
frequent snow showers will
Highs in the
continue
upper
into the
30s.
evening and bring a light snow
West winds
accumulation.
10 to 15 miles
Snow
an
may
hour
be
with
heavy
gusts
at
up
times
to
with
30 miles an
significantly
hour.
reduced visibility.
Saturday night,
And now the
snow
extended
likely.
outlook for the period
Light
Friday
snow
through
accumulation
Wednesday.
possible.
A period of
Lows
accumulating
15 to
snow is
21.
possible this weekend, followed by
winds
negative
5 to 10
single-digit
miles
wind
an
chills
hour with
into early
gusts
next
up
week.
to 25 miles an hour.
Here's the hazardous
Chance of
weather
snow,
outlook
70%.
for the following counties:
And now the
Adams,
extended
Cumberland,
forecast for
Dauphin,
south central
Juniata,
Pennsylvania.
Lancaster, Lebanon,
Sunday,
Perry, and
partly
York.
sunny.
For tonight,
Highs in the lower 20s.
the probability for widespread
Sunday night,
hazardous
mostly
weather is
cloudy.
low. And now
Lows
the
around
extended
15.
outlook for the period Friday
Monday,
through
partly
Wednesday.
sunny.
A period of
Highs in the
accumulating
upper
snow
20s.
is possible this weekend,
Monday
followed by
night,
single-digit
mostly
wind
cloudy.
chills into early next
Lows
week.
around 17.
Spotters are encouraged to
Tuesday,
report
mostly
significant
sunny.
hazardous weather.
Highs in the mid-30s.
The Harrisburg,
Tuesday
Pennsylvania
night,
climate
mostly
summary for this
cloudy.
evening as of 5
Lows in
p.m.
the mid-20s.
December 11th, 2025.
Wednesday, mostly cloudy.
Today's high temperature was
Highs in the
37
mid-40s.
degrees and the low 30 degrees.
Wednesday night, mostly
A trace
cloudy.
of precipitation fell
Lows
today,
in the lower
which brings
30s.
the monthly total to
Thursday,
0.69
mostly
inches.
cloudy with a
A
50%
trace
chance
of
of
snow
rain.
fell today.
Highs around
The record
50.
high for tomorrow is 67, which occurred in 1979, and the record low is 6,
December
which occurred in
calls for
1988.
above normal temperatures and
Sunset
above
tonight
normal
is at
precipitation.
4:41 p.m.
Normal high
Sunrise
temperatures
tomorrow
across
is at
central
7:20
Pennsylvania
a.m.
during this period range from the low
Lake
30s
effect
over
snow
the
bands and
Allegheny
showers will
Mountains
continue
to the
through
low
the
40s
remainder of
across
tonight
the
and into
lower
Friday morning.
Susquehanna Valley.
Some of the snow will fall heavy at times across portions of northern and western Pennsylvania, where lake effect snow warnings and winter weather advisories remain in
Here are the
effect
5 p.m.
tonight.
conditions in the Huntington
Winds
area.
will continue to be
At
gusty
State
through the
College,
first half
it
of
was
tonight.
partly cloudy.
Gusts up
The
to
temperature
25
was
miles per
25
hour will
degrees,
continue
the dew
through
point
midnight
12,
before
and the
steadily
relative
decreasing
humidity
and becoming
58%.
more calm by daybreak
The
Friday.
wind was west at 15
Wind chills
miles
will
an hour,
remain in the low
gusting
teens
to
to
26
single digits
producing
through
a
Friday
wind
morning.
12.
Lows tonight will
pressure was
dip into the teens over much of the
29.79
northwest
inches
half
and
of the state and settle into the low 20s for the southern valleys of
The
Pennsylvania.
temperature was 24
The
degrees.
Commonwealth will
The
see a
dew point
break-breaking
16, and the
precipitation
relative
for most of the
humidity
day on
71%.
Friday. A few
The
light
wind was
upslope
west at
snowflakes
14
are
miles an
possible
hour,
in the Laurel
gusting to
Highlands,
25
but
Thursday,
elsewhere
a
should
wind
remain
chill
dry.
12.
The next system will likely arrive Saturday afternoon as a low-pressure center track south of Pennsylvania, bringing chances for additional snowfall across the region.
Light snow 22.
Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for Barry, Cumberland, Dauphin, and Lebanon counties, including the city of Harrisburg.
And fog 19.
Tonight, partly
To the
cloudy.
south and east.
Lows in the lower 20s.
28. Sealand's
West
low,
winds
partly
10
cloudy
to
29.
15 miles an hour with
Cloudy
gusts up to 30 miles an
Harrisburg,
hour.
mostly cloudy
Friday,
31.
mostly
Philadelphia,
sunny.
partly cloudy
Highs
34.
in the mid-30s.
Baltimore, partly cloudy
West
33.
winds 5 to 10
Washington,
miles
D.C.,
an
partly
hour.
cloudy 34.
Friday night,
Once
mostly
again,
clear,
at
then
State
becoming
College,
partly
it was
cloudy
25
between 8
degrees
p.m.
under
and
partly
midnight,
cloudy skies.
then becoming mostly
And
cloudy.
in Altoona, it was
Lows
24
around
degrees
20.
under cloudy skies.
West winds around
This
5
is
miles
NOAA
an hour,
Radio.
becoming
All
south
hazards
after
station
midnight.
WWG 52.
Saturday, mostly cloudy.
Serving south central
Highs in
Pennsylvania.
the upper
And
30s.
originating from the National Weather
Southwest
Service
winds
Office
5
in
to
State
10 miles
College.
an hour with gusts up to
Here's
20
the
miles an
hazardous
hour.
weather outlook for the
Saturday
following
night,
counties.
snow likely.
Bedford and Blair.
Light snow accumulation possible.
Frequent snow
Lows in
showers
the
will
lower
continue
20s.
into the evening and bring
West
a light
winds
snow
5 to
accumulation.
10 miles an hour.
Snow may be heavy
Chance
at
of
times
snow
with
70%.
significantly reduced visibility.
Here is the latest
And
National
now the
Weather Service
extended outlook
forecast
for the
for
period
Adams,
Friday
York,
through
and
Wednesday.
Lancaster counties,
A period of
including the cities
accumulating
of York
snow
and
is
Lancaster.
possible this weekend, followed
Tonight,
by negative
partly
single-digit
cloudy.
wind chills into early
Lows in the
next week.
mid-20s. West
Here's the
winds 10
hazardous
to
weather
15
outlook
miles an
for
hour
the
with
following
gusts up
counties.
to 25
Franklin,
miles an hour.
Fulton, Huntington,
Friday,
Julietta, and
partly
Cleveland.
sunny.
For
Highs
tonight,
in the mid-30s.
the probability for
West winds
widespread
5 to
hazardous
10
weather
miles
is
an
low.
hour.
And now
Friday
the
night,
extended outlook
partly
for the
cloudy
period
through
Friday
midnight,
through
then
Wednesday.
becoming mostly
A
cloudy.
period of accumulating snow
Lows
is
in the lower
possible this
20s.
weekend, followed by
West
single-digit wind
winds
chills
around
into
5
early
miles
next
an
week.
hour, becoming south after
Spotters are
midnight.
encouraged to report significant
Saturday,
hazardous
mostly
weather.
cloudy. Highs
Late
in the lower
and snow
40s.
band and showers will continue
Southwest
through the
winds
remainder
10
of
to
tonight
15
and into
miles an
Friday
hour.
morning. Some
Saturday
of the
night,
snow will fall
cloudy.
heavy at times
A
across
chance of
portions
snow
of
through
northern
midnight,
and western
then snow after
Pennsylvania,
midnight.
where lake effect snow
Light
warnings
snow
and winter
accumulation.
weather advisories
Lows
remain in
in the
effect
lower
tonight.
20s.
Winds
Northwest
will
winds
continue to
5
be
to
gusty
10
through the
miles
first
an
half
hour.
of tonight.
Chance of snow
Gusts up to
90%.
25 miles per
Here
hour
is the
will
latest
continue
National
through
Weather
midnight
Service
before steadily
forecast for
decreasing and
Hillsborough
becoming
County,
more calm by
including the city
daybreak
of
Friday.
Pottsville.
Wind
Tonight,
chills will remain
partly
in the low
cloudy.
teens to single digits
A
through
slight chance
Friday
of
Monday.
snow showers before 8
Lows tonight
p.m.
will dip into the teens
Lows
overnight
around
from the
19.
northwest half of the state
West
and settle
winds
into
10
the low
to 15
20s for
miles
the
an
southern
hour with
valleys
gusts
of
up to 30
Pennsylvania.
miles an hour.
The Commonwealth will see a
Chance of
brief
snow
break in
20%.
precipitation for most of the day
Friday,
on Friday.
mostly sunny.
A few light
Highs
upslope
in the lower
snowflakes
30s.
are possible in the Lord
Northwest
Highlands,
winds
but
5
elsewhere
to 10
should
miles
remain
an
dry.
hour.
The
Friday
next system
night,
will likely
mostly
arrive
clear,
Saturday
then
afternoon
becoming
as a
partly
low
cloudy
pressure
between
center
8
track
p.m. and
south
2
of
a.m.,
Pennsylvania,
then
bringing
becoming
chances
mostly
for
cloudy.
additional snowfall across
Lows
the
around
region.
17.
Here's
West
the
winds
latest
around
National
5
Weather
miles
Service
an hour,
forecast for
becoming
Huntington,
southwest after
Midland,
midnight.
and Julietta counties,
Saturday,
including
mostly
the boroughs
cloudy.
of Huntington and Lewisburg.
Highs in the mid-30s.
Tonight, partly
Southwest
cloudy.
winds 5 to 10
Lows in
miles
the
an
lower
hour with
20s.
gusts up to 20
West
miles
winds
an hour.
10 to 15 miles an
Saturday
hour with
night,
gusts
cloudy.
up to 30 miles an
A
hour.
chance of snow through midnight, then
mostly
snow
sunny.
likely after midnight.
Highs in the lower 30s.
Like snow accumulation
West
possible.
winds around 5
Lows
miles an
around
hour.
20.
Friday
West
night,
winds
mostly
5 to
clear,
10 miles
then
an hour
becoming
with
partly
gusts
cloudy
up to
between
20
8
miles
p.m.
an
and
hour.
midnight, then becoming
Chance of snow
mostly cloudy.
70%.
Lows
And now
around
the
19.
extended forecast for the
West
lower
winds
Susquehanna
around 5
Valley.
miles an hour, becoming
Sunday,
south
partly
after
sunny.
midnight.
Highs in the
Saturday,
mid-20s.
mostly cloudy.
Sunday night,
Highs in
partly
the upper
cloudy.
30s.
Lows around
Southwest
17.
winds 5 to 10 miles
Monday,
an hour with
partly
gusts
sunny.
up to 25 miles
Highs
an
in the
hour.
upper 20s.
Saturday night,
Monday
snow
night,
likely.
mostly cloudy.
Light snow
Lows
accumulation
around
possible.
19.
Lows
Tuesday,
around 18.
mostly sunny.
West
Highs
winds
in the
5 to
mid-30s.
10 miles an hour with
Tuesday
gusts
night,
up to
mostly
25
cloudy.
miles an hour.
Lows in the lower
Snow
20s.
70%.
Wednesday,
Here is the
mostly
latest
cloudy.
National Weather Service forecast
Highs in the
for
lower
Bedford,
40s.
Fulton, and
Wednesday
Franklin
night,
counties,
mostly
including
cloudy.
the boroughs of Bedford
Lows
and
in the lower
Chambersburg.
30s.
Tonight,
Thursday,
mostly cloudy with a slight
with a
chance of
50%
snow showers
chance of rain.
before 8 p.m. and
Highs
mostly
around
cloudy
50.
after 8 p.m.
The 8
Lows
to 14
in the
day
lower
outlook
20s.
from Friday, December
West
19th
winds
to
10 to
Thursday,
15
December
miles an
25th
hour with
calls
gusts
for
up to
above normal
35
temperatures
miles
and
an hour.
above normal precipitation.
Chance of snow 20%.
Normal high temperatures across
Friday,
central
mostly
Pennsylvania
cloudy
during
through
this period
p.m.,
range
then
from the low
becoming
30s
mostly
over
sunny.
the Allegheny Mountains
Highs in
to
the
the
lower
low
30s.
40s across the lower
West winds
Susquehanna
around
Valley.
5 miles an hour.
Normal lows range from the upper teens over the Alleghenies to the mid-20s across
Friday
the lower
night, partly
Susquehanna
cloudy
Valley.
through 10 p.m., then becoming
Here are the
mostly
5
cloudy.
p.m. conditions in the
Lows
Harrisburg
in the lower
area.
20s.
In Harrisburg,
South
it was
winds
mostly
around 5
cloudy.
miles an hour.
The temperature was
Gusts up
31
to
degrees,
20 miles
the
an
dew
hour
point
after
13,
midnight.
and the relative humidity
Saturday, mostly
47%.
cloudy.
The wind was west at 16 miles an hour, gusting to 25
to 15 miles
The
an hour.
pressure was 29.84 inches and steady.
Saturday
At
night,
York, it was partly cloudy.
light
The
snow
temperature was
accumulation
28
possible.
degrees. The dew
Lows
point
15
10,
to
and the
21.
relative humidity 46%.
West winds 5 to 10 miles
The wind
an
was
hour.
west at 5
up
miles
to
an hour.
25 miles an hour.
The pressure was 29.86 inches and rising.
And now the
Now,
extended
a
forecast
few other local
for
conditions.
south-central Pennsylvania.
Lancaster, clear 29.
Sunday,
Reading,
partly sunny.
partly cloudy 31.
Highs in the lower
Grove,
20s.
partly cloudy 29.
Sunday night,
Williamsport,
mostly
cloudy
cloudy.
28. Allentown,
Lows
partly
around
cloudy
15.
29.
Monday,
Elsewhere
partly
around
sunny.
Pennsylvania at 5
Highs
p.m.
in the upper
Philadelphia,
20s.
partly cloudy 34.
Monday night,
Pittsburgh,
mostly
cloudy
cloudy.
26. State
Lows
College,
around
partly
17.
cloudy 25. Altoona,
Tuesday,
cloudy
mostly
24. Bradford, light
Highs in the
snow and fog
mid-30s.
19. Erie,
Tuesday
light
night,
snow
mostly
26.
cloudy.
Scranton, cloudy
Lows in the
23.
mid-20s.
Now some
Wednesday,
conditions to the south.
mostly cloudy.
Washington, D.C.,
Highs in the
partly cloudy
mid-40s.
34. Baltimore,
Wednesday
partly
night,
cloudy
mostly
33.
cloudy.
Once
Lows
again,
in the lower
in Harrisburg,
30s.
it was 31 degrees under mostly cloudy
with a
skies.
50%
And in York,
chance of
it
rain.
was 28 degrees
Highs
under
around
partly
50.
cloudy skies.
The
This
8
is
to
no
14
weather
day
radio.
outlook
All
from
hazards.
Friday, December
Station
19th to
WXL
Thursday,
40,
December
serving the
25th.
lower
Calls for
Susquehanna
above normal
Valley and
temperatures and
originating
above
from the
normal
National Weather
precipitation.
Service and State College.
Normal high temperatures across
Here's
central
the
Pennsylvania
hazardous weather
during this
outlook
period
for the
range
following
from the low
counties:
30s
Schuylkill,
over the Allegheny
Pennsylvania.
Mountains to the low
For tonight,
40s across the lower
frequent snow
Susquehanna
showers
Valley.
will continue into the
Normal
evening and
lows
bring a light
range
snow
from the upper
accumulation.
teens over the Alleghenies
Snow may
to
be
the
heavy at
mid-20s
times
across
with
the lower
significantly reduced
Susquehanna
visibility.
Valley.
And now the
Here are the
extended outlook
following
for the
conditions
period
in the
Friday
Huntington
through
area.
Wednesday.
At
A
State
period of
College,
accumulating
it was
snow
partly
is
cloudy.
possible this weekend,
The
followed by
temperature
negative
was 25
single-digit wind
degrees,
chills
the
into
dew
early
point
next week.
12, and the relative humidity
Here's the hazardous
58%.
weather outlook
The
for the
wind
following
was west at
counties:
15 miles
Adams,
an hour,
Cumberland,
gusting to
Dauphin,
26, producing
Julietta,
a wind chill of
Lancaster,
12.
Lebanon, Perry,
The
and
pressure
York.
was
For
29.79
tonight,
inches and
The
steady.
probability for
In
widespread
Altoona,
hazardous
it
weather
was
is
cloudy.
low. And now the
temperature was
extended
24
outlook for the
degrees,
period
the
Friday
dew
through
point
Wednesday.
16, and the relative
A period of accumulating
71%.
snow is possible this
The
weekend,
wind was
followed
west
by
at
single-digit
14
wind
miles
chills
an hour,
into early
gusting
next
to
week.
25, producing a wind
Spotters
chill
are
of 12.
encouraged to report
The
significant
pressure was
hazardous weather.
29.83 inches and rising.
The Harrisburg, Pennsylvania
Now,
climate
a few
summary
other
for the
local
conditions
conditions.
as of 5
Johnstown,
p.m.,
light
December
snow,
11th,
20.
2025.
Light snow,
Today's
22.
high temperature
Left
was
Light
37
snow,
degrees
25.
and the low 30
Pittsburgh,
degrees.
cloudy, 26.
A trace of
Light snow,
precipitation fell
26.
today, which
Bradford,
brings
light
the
snow
monthly
and
total
fog,
to
19.
0.69
To
inches.
the south and east.
A trace
North,
of snow
partly
fell
cloudy,
today.
28.
The record high for tomorrow is 67, which occurred in 1979, and the record low is 6, which occurred in 1988.
34. Baltimore,
Sunset tonight
partly
is
cloudy,
at 4:41 p.m.
Washington, D.C., partly
Sunrise
cloudy,
tomorrow
34.
is at 7:20
Once
a.m.
again, at State College, it
Late
was 25
effect snow
degrees
band and
under
showers
partly
will
cloudy
continue through
skies.
the remainder of tonight and
In
into Friday
Altoona,
morning.
it was 24 degrees
Some
under
other snow
cloudy
will fall
skies.
heavy at times
This
across
is no
portions
weather
of
radio.
northern and
West
western
Hazard
Pennsylvania,
Station
where lake
WWT
effect
52.
snow warnings and winter weather
Serving
advisories
south
remain in
central
effect
Pennsylvania
tonight.
and originating
The
from the
winds
National
will
Weather
continue to be
Service Office
gusty
and
through the
State
first half
College.
of tonight.
Here's
Gusts
the
up to
hazardous
25
weather
miles
outlook
per hour
for the
will
following
continue through
counties:
midnight before
Bedford
steadily
and Blair.
decreasing and becoming
For
more
tonight,
calm by daybreak Friday.
frequent snow showers will
Wind
continue
chills will
into the
remain in
evening
the
and
low
bring
teens
a
to
light
single
snow
digits through
accumulation.
Friday morning.
Snow may be
Lows
heavy
tonight
at
will
times
dip
with
into the teens
significantly
over much of
reduced
the
visibility.
northwest half of the state
And
and
now
settle
the
into the
extended
low
outlook
20s
for
for the
period
southern
Friday
valleys
through
of
Wednesday.
Pennsylvania.
A
The
period of
Commonwealth will
accumulating
see a
snow
brief
is
break in
possible this
precipitation
weekend,
for
followed
most
by
of the day
negative
on Friday.
single-digit wind chills into
A
early
few
next
light
week.
upslope snowflakes are possible in
Here's
the
the
lower
hazardous
highlands,
weather
but
outlook
elsewhere
for
should
the
remain
following
dry.
counties:
The
Franklin,
next system will likely
Huntington,
arrive Saturday
Jackson,
afternoon
Midland.
as a low-pressure
For
center
tonight,
tracks south of
the
Pennsylvania,
probability for
bringing
widespread
chances for
hazardous
additional
weather is
snowfall
low.
across the region.
And now the extended outlook for
Here
the
is the
period
latest
Friday
National
through
Weather
Wednesday.
Service forecast for
A
Perry,
period of
Cumberland,
accumulating snow is
Dauphin, and
possible
Lebanon
this
counties,
weekend, followed by
including the city
single-digit
of
wind chills
Harrisburg.
into early next week.
Tonight, partly
Spotters
cloudy.
are encouraged to report
Lows in the lower
significant
20s.
hazardous weather.
West winds 10 to
Late
15
effect
miles an
snow
hour
and
with
showers
gusts
will
up to
continue
30
through the
miles an
remainder of
hour.
tonight and into Friday morning.
Friday, mostly sunny.
Some of the snow will fall
Highs in the
heavy at
mid-30s.
times across portions
West
of northern
winds
and
5
western
to 10 miles
Pennsylvania,
an hour.
where lake effect snow
Friday
warnings
night,
and winter weather
mostly clear,
advisories
then
remain in
becoming
effect
partly
tonight.
cloudy between 8 p.m. and
Winds will
midnight,
continue
then
to be
becoming
gusty through the
mostly
first half
cloudy.
of tonight.
Lows around 20.
Up to 25 miles
West
per hour
winds
will
around 5
continue through
miles an
midnight
hour,
before
becoming
steadily
south
decreasing
after
and
midnight.
becoming more calm by
Saturday, mostly cloudy.
Wind chills will
Highs
remain
in the upper 30s.
single digit through Friday morning.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an
Will
hour
dip
with
into the
gusts
teens
up
over
to
much
20
of the
miles
northwest
an hour.
half of the state and settle
Saturday
into the low
night,
20s
snow
for the
likely.
southern valleys of
Light
Pennsylvania.
snow accumulation
The
possible.
Commonwealth will see a brief
Lows
break
in
in
the lower
precipitation
20s.
for most of the day on
West
Friday.
winds 5 to 10
A few
miles
light
an hour.
upslope snowflakes are
Chance of
possible
snow
in the lower
70%.
highlands, but elsewhere should
Here is the
remain
latest
dry.
National Weather Service
The next
forecast
system
for
will likely
Adams,
arrive
York, and
Saturday
Lancaster
afternoon as a
counties,
low pressure
including the
center
cities
tracks
of York
south
and
of
Lancaster.
Pennsylvania, bringing
Tonight,
chances for
partly
additional
cloudy.
snowfall across the region.
Lows in the mid-20s.
Here is the latest
West winds
National
10
Weather
to
Service
15 miles
forecast
an
for
hour with
Huntington,
gusts up to
Richland,
25
and
miles
Juliana
an hour.
counties, including
Friday,
the boroughs of
partly
Huntington
sunny.
and Lewistown.
Highs in the mid-30s.
Tonight, partly cloudy.
West winds 5 to
Lows
10
in the
miles
lower
an hour.
20s.
Friday
West
night,
winds
partly
10 to
cloudy
15
through
miles
midnight,
an hour
then
with gusts
becoming
up to
mostly
30
cloudy.
miles an hour.
Lows in the
Friday,
lower 20s.
mostly sunny.
West winds
Highs in the
around
lower
5
30s.
miles an hour, becoming
West
south
winds
after
around
midnight.
5 miles an hour.
Saturday, mostly
Friday night,
cloudy.
mostly clear.
Highs
Then
in the lower
becoming partly
40s.
cloudy between 8 p.m.
Southwest
and midnight.
winds 10 to
Then
15
becoming
miles an
mostly
hour.
cloudy.
Saturday
Lows
night,
around
cloudy.
19.
A chance
West
of
winds
snow through
around
midnight,
5 miles
then
an hour.
snow after
Becoming
midnight.
south after midnight.
Light snow accumulation.
Saturday, mostly
Lows
cloudy.
in the lower 20s.
Highs in the upper 30s.
Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles
Southwest
an
winds
hour.
5 to 10 miles
Chance
an
of
hour.
snow
with
90%.
gusts up to 25 miles
Here
an
is
hour.
the latest National Weather
Saturday
Service
night,
forecast
snow
for
likely.
Schuylkill County,
Light
including
snow
the city of
accumulation
Pottsville.
possible.
Tonight,
Lows around
partly
18.
cloudy. A
West
slight
winds
chance of
5
snow
to 10
showers
miles
before
an hour
8
with
p.m.
gusts up to 25
Lows
miles
around
an hour.
19.
Chance of
West
snow
winds 10 to
70%.
15 miles an hour
Here
with
is the
gusts
latest
up to
National
30
Weather
miles an
Service
hour.
forecast for Bedford,
Chance of snow
Fulton, and
20%.
Franklin counties,
Friday,
including the
mostly
boroughs of
sunny.
Bedford and Chambersburg.
Highs in the lower 30s.
Tonight, mostly
Northwest
cloudy with a
winds
slight
5
chance
to
of
10
snow
miles an
showers
hour.
before 8 p.m.
Friday
Then
night,
mostly cloudy
mostly
after
clear,
8 p.m.
then becoming partly
Lows
cloudy
in the
between
lower
8 p.m.
20s.
and 2 a.m.,
West
then
winds
becoming
10 to
mostly
15
cloudy.
miles an hour with gusts
Lows
up
around
to
17.
35 miles an hour.
West winds around 5
Snow
miles an hour,
20%.
becoming southwest
Friday,
after
mostly
midnight.
cloudy through 2 p.m.
Saturday,
Then
mostly
becoming
cloudy.
mostly sunny.
Highs in the
Highs in
mid-30s.
the lower 30s.
Southwest winds
West winds
5 to 10
around
miles
5
an
miles
hour
an
with
hour.
gusts up to 20
Gusts
miles
up
an
to
hour.
20 miles an hour in the
Saturday
morning.
night, cloudy.
Friday night,
A chance
partly
of snow
cloudy
through
through 10
midnight,
p.m.
then snow likely
becoming
after
mostly
midnight.
cloudy.
Light snow
Lows in the lower
accumulation
20s.
possible.
South
Lows
winds
around
around
20.
5 miles an hour.
West winds 5 to
Gusts
10
up
miles
to
an
20
hour with
miles
gusts
an hour
up to
after
20
midnight.
miles an hour.
Saturday,
Chance of
mostly
snow
cloudy.
70%.
Highs in the
And
upper
now the
30s.
extended forecast for
West
the lower
winds 10 to
Susquehanna
15
Valley.
miles an hour with gusts
Sunday,
up to 30
partly
miles
sunny.
an hour.
Highs in the
Saturday
mid-20s.
night, snow likely.
Sunday night, partly
Light snow
cloudy.
accumulation possible.
Lows around 17.
Lows 15 to 21.
Monday, partly sunny.
West winds 5
Highs
to
in
10
the upper
miles an hour
20s.
with gusts up to
Monday
25
night,
miles an hour.
mostly cloudy.
Chance of snow
Lows around
70%.
19.
And now the
Tuesday,
extended
mostly
forecast
sunny.
for south central
Highs in the
Pennsylvania.
mid-30s.
Sunday,
Tuesday
partly
night,
sunny.
mostly cloudy.
Highs in the lower
Lows
20s.
in the lower 20s.
Sunday night, mostly
Wednesday,
cloudy.
mostly cloudy.
Lows around 15.
Highs in the lower 40s.
Monday, partly
Wednesday
sunny.
night, mostly
Highs in
cloudy.
the upper 20s.
Lows in the lower
Monday
30s.
night, mostly cloudy.
Thursday, mostly
Lows
cloudy
around
with a
17.
50% chance of rain.
Tuesday, mostly
Highs
sunny.
around 50.
Highs in the mid-30s.
Here is the latest National
Tuesday
Weather
night,
Service
mostly
forecast
cloudy.
for Cary, Cumberland,
Lows in the
Dauphin, and
mid-20s.
Lebanon counties, including
Wednesday,
the city of
mostly
Harrisburg.
cloudy.
Tonight,
Highs in the
partly
mid-40s.
cloudy. Lows
Wednesday
in the
night,
lower
mostly
20s.
cloudy.
West winds
Lows in
10
the
to
lower
15
30s.
miles an hour with gusts up
Thursday,
to 30
mostly
miles an
cloudy
hour.
with a 50%
Friday,
chance of rain.
mostly sunny.
Highs around
Highs
50.
in the mid-30s.
Here is
west
the
winds
latest
5
National
to
Weather
10 miles
Service
an hour.
forecast for Huntington,
Friday
Richland,
night,
and
mostly
Juliana
clear,
counties,
then becoming
including
partly
the boroughs
cloudy
of
between
Huntington
8
and
p.m. and
Lewistown.
midnight, then becoming
Tonight,
mostly
partly
cloudy. Lows
Lows
around
in the
20.
lower 20s.
West winds
West
around
winds
5 miles
10
an
to
hour,
15 miles
becoming
an hour
south
with gusts
after
up
midnight.
to 30 miles an hour.
Saturday, mostly
Friday,
cloudy.
mostly sunny.
Highs in the upper
Highs
30s.
in the lower 30s.
Southwest winds
West
5
winds
to 10
around
miles
5
an
miles
hour
an
with
hour.
gusts up to 20
Friday
miles
night,
an hour.
mostly clear.
Saturday
Becoming
night,
partly
snow
cloudy
likely.
between 8 p.m. and
Light
midnight.
snow
Then
accumulation
becoming
possible.
mostly cloudy.
Lows in the lower
Lows around
20s.
19.
West winds
West
5
winds
to 10
around
miles
5
an
miles an
hour.
hour. Becoming
Chance
south
of
after
snow
midnight.
70%.
Saturday,
Here is the
mostly
latest National
cloudy.
Weather Service forecast
Highs in the
for
upper
Adams,
30s.
York, and Lancaster counties,
Southwest winds
including
5
the
to
cities
10
of York
miles
and
an hour
Lancaster.
with gusts up to
Tonight,
25 miles an hour.
Cloudy.
Saturday
Lows in the
night,
mid-20s.
snow likely.
West
Light
winds
snow
10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up
Lows
to
around
25
18.
miles an hour.
West winds
Friday,
5 to
partly
10
sunny.
miles an hour with gusts
Highs
up
in the
to
mid-30s.
25 miles an hour.
West winds 5 to 10
Snow
miles an hour.
70%.
Friday
Here is the
night,
latest
partly
National
cloudy
Weather
for
Service
midnight,
forecast
then
for
becoming
Bedford,
mostly
Fulton,
cloudy.
and Franklin counties,
Lows in the lower
including the
20s.
boroughs of Bedford and
West winds
Chambersburg,
5 miles an hour.
Mostly cloudy with a slight chance of snow showers
Saturday,
before 8 p.m.
mostly cloudy.
Then mostly cloudy after 8
Highs in the
p.m.
lower 40s.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour.
10 to 15 miles
Saturday
an hour.
night, cloudy.
Up to 35 miles
A
an
chance
hour.
of snow through midnight.
Chance
Then
of snow
after
20%.
midnight. Light
Friday,
snow
mostly
accumulation.
cloudy through 2 p.m.
Lows in the
Then
lower
becoming
20s.
mostly sunny.
Northwest winds
Highs in
5
the lower
to 10
30s.
miles an hour.
West winds
Chance of
around
snow
5 miles an
90%.
hour.
Here is the latest
Up to
National
20
Weather
miles an
Service
hour in the
forecast
morning.
for Schuylkill County,
Friday night,
including the
partly
city of
cloudy through
Pottsville.
10 p.m. Then
Tonight,
becoming
partly
mostly
cloudy. A slight
Lows in
chance
the
of
lower
snow
20s.
showers before 8 p.m.
South winds around 5
Lows around
miles an hour.
19.
Gusts
West
up
winds
to 20
10 to
miles
15
an
miles an
after
hour with
midnight.
gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
Mostly cloudy.
Chance of snow
Highs in the upper
20%.
30s.
Friday,
West
mostly
winds
sunny.
10 to 15 miles
Highs
an
in the
hour.
lower 30s.
Up to 30 miles an
Northwest
hour.
winds 5 to 10
Saturday
miles
night,
an hour.
snow likely.
Friday night,
Light snow
mostly clear,
accumulation
then
possible.
becoming partly cloudy
Lows
between
15 to
8 p.m. and 2
21.
a.m. Then becoming
West winds
mostly
5
cloudy.
to 10 miles an hour.
Lows around
Up
17.
to 25 miles an hour.
West winds around 5
Chance of
miles
snow
an hour,
70%.
becoming southwest
And
after
now the
midnight.
extended forecast for
Saturday,
south central
mostly
Pennsylvania.
cloudy.
Sunday,
Highs in the
partly
mid-30s.
sunny. Highs in the
Southwest
lower
winds
20s.
5 to 10 miles an hour
Sunday
with
night,
gusts up
mostly
to 20
cloudy.
miles an hour.
Lows around 15.
Saturday night, cloudy.
Monday, partly
A
sunny.
chance of snow through midnight.
Highs in the
Then
upper
snow
20s.
likely after midnight.
Monday night,
Light
mostly
snow
cloudy.
accumulation possible.
Lows around 17.
Lows around 20.
Tuesday,
West
mostly
winds
sunny.
5 to 10 miles an
Highs
hour
in the
with gusts
mid-30s.
up to 20 miles
Tuesday
an hour.
night, mostly cloudy.
Chance of snow 70%.
Lows in the mid-20s.
And now the extended
Wednesday,
forecast for the
mostly
lower
cloudy.
Susquehanna Valley.
Highs in the mid-40s.
Sunday, partly sunny.
Wednesday night,
Highs in
mostly
the
cloudy.
mid-20s.
Lows in
Sunday
the lower
night,
30s.
partly cloudy.
Thursday,
Lows around
mostly cloudy
17.
with a 50% chance of
Monday,
rain.
partly sunny.
Highs around 50.
Highs in the upper 20s.
The 8 to
Monday
14 day
night,
outlook
mostly
from
cloudy.
Friday, December 19th
Lows
to
around
Thursday, December
19.
25th. Calls
Tuesday,
for above normal
mostly
temperatures
sunny.
and above normal
Highs in the
precipitation.
mid-30s.
Normal
Tuesday
high
night,
temperatures
mostly
across central
cloudy.
Pennsylvania during this
Lows
period
in the lower
range
20s.
from the low 30s over
Wednesday,
the Allegheny Mountains
mostly cloudy.
to the low 40s across
Highs
the
in the
lower
lower 40s.
Susquehanna Valley.
Wednesday night,
Normal lows
mostly cloudy.
range from the upper teens
Lows
over the
in the lower
Alleghenies
30s.
to the mid-20s across
Thursday,
the lower
mostly
Susquehanna
cloudy
Valley.
with a 50% chance of rain.
Here are the 6 p.m.
Highs
conditions
around
in the
50.
Huntington area.
The
At
8 to
State
14
College,
day
it
outlook
was clear.
from Friday, December
The
19th to
temperature was
Thursday,
25
December
degrees.
25th.
The dew
Calls
point
for
12,
above normal
and the relative
temperatures and above
humidity
normal
58%.
precipitation.
The
Normal
wind was
high
west at
temperatures
20
across
miles an
central
hour,
Pennsylvania
gusting to
during this
26,
period
producing a
range
wind
from the
chill
low
of 11.
30s over the Allegheny
The
Mountains
pressure was
to the low 40s
29.81
across
inches
the lower
rising.
Susquehanna Valley.
In Algena,
Normal
snow flurries
lows
were reported.
range from the upper teens
The
over the
temperature was
Allegheny
24
to the
degrees,
mid-20s
the dew
across
point
the lower
17, and
Susquehanna
the relative
Valley.
humidity 74%.
Here are the 6 p.m.
The wind
conditions
was
in the
west at
Harrisburg
14
area.
miles an hour, producing
In
a wind
Harrisburg,
chill
it was
of 12.
cloudy.
The
The
pressure
temperature
was
was 31 degrees,
29.84 inches
the dew
rising.
point 12, and the relative
Now,
humidity
a few other local
45%.
conditions.
The
Johnstown,
wind was
light
northwest
snow,
at
20.
16 miles an hour,
Light
gusting
snow
to
and
20
fog,
degrees.
20. Latrobe,
The pressure
light
was
snow, 25.
29.87
Pittsburgh,
inches and
flurries,
rising.
26.
At
Erie,
York,
light
it was
snow,
partly
25.
cloudy.
Bradford, light
The
snow and
temperature
fog,
was 28
19.
degrees, the
To
dew
the
point
south and
12,
east,
and the relative humidity
partly cloudy,
51%.
28. Sealands Grove,
The
mostly
wind was
cloudy,
west at 6
29.
miles an hour.
Hagerstown, partly cloudy,
The
31.
pressure was
Harrisburg,
29.8
cloudy, 31.
inches and rising.
Philadelphia, partly cloudy,
Now,
34.
a few other local
Baltimore,
conditions.
partly cloudy,
Lancaster,
33.
partly cloudy,
Washington,
30.
D.C., partly
Reading,
cloudy, 33.
partly cloudy, 30.
Once
Sealands
again,
Grove, mostly
at State
cloudy,
College,
29.
it was 25
Williamsport,
degrees under
mostly
clear
cloudy,
skies.
27. Allentown, clear,
It
28.
was 24 degrees with
Elsewhere
snow
around
flurries.
Pennsylvania at 6 p.m.
This is NOAA Weather
Philadelphia,
Radio.
partly
All
cloudy,
hazards.
34.
Station
Pittsburgh,
WWG
snow flurry,
52.
26. State College,
Serving
clear,
South Central
25.
Pennsylvania
Algena,
and
snow
originating
flurry,
from the
24.
National Weather Service
Bradford,
Office
light
at
snow
State
and fog,
College.
19.
Erie.
Light
Here's
snow,
the
25.
hazardous weather
Scranton,
outlook
mostly
for the
cloudy,
following
22.
counties. Bedford and
Now, some
Blair.
conditions to the south.
For tonight,
Washington,
frequent
D.C.,
snow
partly
showers
cloudy,
will
33.
continue into the
Baltimore,
evening and bring
partly
a light
cloudy,
snow
33.
accumulation.
Once again,
Snow may be
in
heavy
Harrisburg,
at
it was
times with
31
significantly
degrees under
reduced
cloudy
visibility.
skies, and at
And
York,
now the
it was
extended
28
outlook for the
degrees
period
under
Friday
partly
through
cloudy
Wednesday.
skies.
A period
This
of
is NOAA Weather
accumulating
Radio.
snow is
All
possible
hazards.
this weekend,
Station
followed by negative
WXL 40,
single-digit wind
serving the
chills
lower
into early next week.
Susquehanna Valley and originating from the
Here's
National
the
Weather
hazardous
Service
weather
and State
outlook
College.
for the following counties.
Here are the 6 p.m.
Fulton,
conditions in
Huntington,
the Harrisburg
Indiana,
area.
and Mifflin.
In Harrisburg,
tonight,
it was cloudy.
The probability
The
for
temperature was
widespread
31 degrees,
is low.
the dew point 12,
And now
and the
the
relative
extended
humidity
outlook for the period
45%.
Friday through Wednesday.
The wind was northwest at
Period of
16 miles an hour,
is
gusting to
possible this weekend,
23.
followed by single-digit
The pressure was 29.87 inches and rising.
Fathers are encouraged to
At
report
York, it was
significant
partly
outlook this
cloudy.
weather.
The temperature was
Lake
28
effects
degrees,
snowband and
the dew
showers
point
will
12,
continue through
and
the
the relative
remainder of tonight
humidity Friday, 51%. The wind was west at 6 miles an hour.
Across portions
The pressure was 29.8 inches and rising.
Effects, snow warnings,
Now,
and winter
a
weather
few other local
advisories remain in
conditions.
effect
Lancaster,
tonight.
partly cloudy 30.
Winds will
Reading,
continue to be
partly
gusty
cloudy
through the
30.
first half of
Sealands
tonight.
Grove, mostly cloudy 29.
Up to 25
Williamsport,
miles
mostly
per hour
cloudy
will continue
27.
through midnight
Allentown,
before
clear
steadily
28.
decreasing and becoming more
Elsewhere
calm
around
by daybreak
Pennsylvania at
Friday.
6 p.m. Philadelphia,
Winds will
partly
remain
cloudy
in the low
34.
to single
Pittsburgh,
digits
snow
through Friday
flurries
morning.
26. St. College, clear 25.
Altoona,
Altoona, snow flurries 24. Bradford, light snow and fog 19. Light snow 26.
The Commonwealth
Scranton,
will
mostly
see a
cloudy
brief break in
22.
precipitation for most of the
Now
day
some
on
conditions
Friday.
to the south.
A few light
Washington,
upload
D.C.,
snowflakes
partly
are
cloudy
possible
33.
in the Royal Highlands.
Baltimore, partly
Elsewhere
cloudy
should
33.
remain dry.
Once
The
again,
next
in
system will
Harrisburg,
likely
it was
arrive
31
Saturday
degrees
afternoon
under
as
cloudy
the low
skies,
pressure center
and in
tracks
York,
south of
it was
Pennsylvania,
28 degrees
bringing
under
chances
partly
for
cloudy
additional
skies.
snowfall across the region.
This is NOAA Weather Radio. All
Here is the
hazards.
latest
Station
National Weather Service
WXL 40,
forecast for
serving the lower
Huntington,
Susquehanna
Midland,
Valley
Indiana
and
counties,
originating from the
including
National
the
Weather
boroughs
Service
of
Penn
Huntington
State
and
College.
Lewistown. Tonight,
Here's the
partly
hazardous
cloudy.
weather outlook for the
Lows
following
in the lower
counties:
20s.
Schuylkill, Pennsylvania.
West winds 10 to
For
15
tonight,
miles an hour with
frequent
gusts
snow
up to 30
showers will
miles an
continue
hour.
into the evening and bring a
Friday,
light snow
mostly
accumulation.
Highs
Snow
in the
may
lower
be heavy
30s.
at times with significantly
West winds
reduced
around
visibility.
5 miles an hour.
And now the extended
Friday
outlook
night,
for the period
mostly
Friday
clear,
through
then
Wednesday.
becoming partly
A
cloudy
period
between
of
8
accumulating
p.m. and
snow is
midnight,
possible
then
this
becoming
weekend,
mostly
followed by
cloudy.
negative single-digit wind
Lows
chills
around
into early
19.
next week.
West winds around
Here's
5
the
miles
hazardous
an hour,
weather outlook
becoming
for the
south after
following
midnight.
counties: Adams,
Saturday,
Cumberland,
mostly
Dauphin,
cloudy.
Julietta, Lancaster,
Highs in the upper
Lebanon,
30s.
Perry, and York.
Southwest
For tonight,
winds 5 to 10 miles
The
an hour
probability
with
for
gusts
widespread
up to
hazardous
25
weather
miles
is
an
low.
hour.
And now the
Saturday
extended
night,
outlook
snow
for the
likely.
period Friday through
Light
Wednesday.
snow accumulation
A period
possible.
of accumulating snow is
Lows around
possible this
18.
weekend, followed by
West
single-digit wind
winds
chills
5 to
into
10
early
miles
next week.
an hour with gusts up to
Spotters are
25 miles
encouraged to
an hour.
report significant hazardous weather.
Snow is 70%.
The Harrisburg
the latest
Pennsylvania
National
climate
Weather
summary
Service
for this
forecast
evening
for
as of 5 p.m.
Fulton,
December
and
11th,
Franklin counties,
2025.
including the boroughs of
Today's
Bedford
high
and
temperature
Chambersburg.
was 37 degrees
Tonight,
and the low 30
mostly
degrees.
cloudy with a slight
A
chance of
trace
snow
of
showers
precipitation
before
fell
8
today,
p.m.,
which
then
brings the
mostly
monthly
cloudy
total
after
to
8 p.m.
0.69 inches.
Lows in the lower
A
20s.
trace of snow fell today.
West winds 10 to 15
The record high
miles
for
an
tomorrow
hour,
is
gusts up to
67, which
35
occurred in
miles an hour.
1979, and the record
Snow,
low is 6,
20%.
which occurred in
Friday,
1988.
mostly cloudy through 2
Sunset
p.m.
tonight is
then
at
becoming
4:41
mostly
p.m.
sunny.
Sunrise
Highs in the
tomorrow
lower
is at
30s.
7:20 a.m.
West winds around 5 miles
Lake
an hour.
effect snow band and showers will
Up to
continue
20
through the
miles
remainder
an
of
hour
tonight
in the
and into
morning.
Friday morning.
Friday night,
Some of the
partly
snow will
cloudy
fall
through 10
heavy
p.m.
at times
then
across
becoming
portions of
mostly
northern
cloudy.
and western Pennsylvania,
Lows in
where
the lower
lake effect
20s.
snow warnings and winter
South
weather
winds
advisories
around 5
remain in
miles an
effect
hour.
tonight.
Gusts
Winds
up to
will
20
continue
miles
to be
an hour
gusty
after
through the first
midnight.
half of tonight.
Saturday,
Gusts
mostly
up to
cloudy.
25 miles per
Highs
hour
in
will
the upper
continue
30s.
through midnight before steadily
West
decreasing
winds
and
10 to
becoming
15
more
miles
calm
an
by
hour with
daybreak
gusts
Friday.
up to 30 miles an
Wind
hour.
chills will remain in the low
Saturday
teens to
night,
single
snow
digits through
likely.
Friday morning.
Light snow
Lows
accumulation
tonight will dip
possible.
into the teens over much of
Lows
the
15 to
northwest half of
21.
the state and settle into the
West
low
winds
20s
5
for the
to 10
southern
miles
valleys
an
of
hour with
Pennsylvania.
gusts up to 25
The
miles an
Commonwealth
hour.
will see a brief break in precipitation
Snow is
for most of the
70%.
day on Friday.
And now the
A
extended
few light
forecast for
upflow snowflakes
south central
are possible
Pennsylvania.
in the Laurel Highlands,
Sunday,
but elsewhere
partly
should
sunny.
remain dry.
Highs in the
The
lower
next
20s.
system will likely arrive
Sunday
Saturday
night,
afternoon
mostly
as a
cloudy.
low-pressure center tracks
Lows
south of
around
Pennsylvania, bringing chances for
Monday,
additional
partly
snowfall
sunny.
across the region.
Highs in the upper 20s.
Here is the latest
Monday
National
night,
Weather Service
mostly
forecast
cloudy.
for Perry,
Lows
Cumberland,
around
Dauphin,
17.
and Lebanon counties,
Tuesday,
including the
mostly
city of
sunny.
Harrisburg.
Highs in the
Tonight,
mid-30s.
partly cloudy.
Tuesday night,
Lows in the
mostly
lower
cloudy.
20s.
Lows
West
in the
winds
mid-20s.
10 to 15 miles an hour
Wednesday,
with gusts
mostly
up to 30
cloudy.
miles an hour.
Highs in the
Friday,
mid-40s.
mostly sunny.
Wednesday night,
Highs in
mostly
the
cloudy.
mid-30s.
Lows
West
in the lower
winds 5
30s.
to 10 miles an hour.
Thursday, mostly
Friday
cloudy
night,
with a 50%
mostly clear,
chance of
then
rain.
becoming partly cloudy
Highs
between
around
8
50.
p.m. and midnight, then becoming
The 8 to
mostly
14
cloudy.
day outlook from Friday,
Lows around
December
20.
19th to Thursday, December
West winds
25th.
around 5
Calls
miles
for
an hour,
abnormal temperatures
becoming
and
south
above
after
normal
midnight.
precipitation.
Saturday,
Normal high
mostly
temperatures
cloudy.
across central
Highs in the
Pennsylvania
upper
during this
30s.
period range from the low
Southwest
30s over
winds
the
5 to
Allegheny
10 miles
Mountains
an hour
to
with
the low
gusts
40s
up to
across
20
the lower
miles an hour.
Susquehanna Valley.
Saturday night,
Normal lows
Snow likely.
Range from the upper
Light
teens
snow
over the
accumulation
Alleghenies,
possible.
mid-20s across the
Lows
lower
in the lower
Susquehanna
20s.
Valley.
West winds 5
Here are
to
the
10 miles an hour.
in the Huntington area.
Chance of snow is 70%.
At State College, it
Here
was
is the
clear.
latest National Weather
The
Service
temperature was
forecast
25
for Adams,
degrees,
York,
the
and
dew point
Lancaster
12,
counties,
and the relative
including the cities of York and
58%.
Lancaster.
The wind
Tonight,
was west
partly
at 20
cloudy.
miles an hour, gusting
Lows
to
in the
26,
mid-20s.
producing a wind chill of
West
11.
winds 10 to 15 miles
was
an hour with gusts
29.81
to 25 miles an hour.
In Altoona,
Friday,
snow
partly
flurries
sunny.
were reported.
Highs in the
The
mid-30s.
temperature was 24 degrees,
West winds
the
5
dew point
to 10 miles
17,
an hour.
and the relative humidity
Friday night,
74%.
partly cloudy through midnight.
The wind was
then
west at
becoming
14
mostly
miles
cloudy.
an hour, producing a wind
Lows
chill
in
of
the lower
12.
20s.
The pressure was
West
29.85
winds around 5 miles
inches
an hour,
rising.
becoming south after
Now,
midnight.
a few other local conditions.
Saturday,
John
mostly
South,
cloudy.
light snow 20.
Highs in the lower 40s.
Light snow 20.
Southwest winds
light
10
snow
to 15
25.
miles an hour.
Pittsburgh snow flurries 26.
Saturday night,
Erie,
cloudy.
light snow 26.
A chance of snow
Bradford,
through
light
midnight
snow
and
and fog
snow
19.
after midnight.
To the south
Light
and
snow
east.
accumulation.
North, partly cloudy
Lows
28.
in the lower
Stevens
20s.
Grove, mostly cloudy 29.
Northwest winds 5
Hagerstown,
to 10
partly
miles
cloudy
an hour.
31. Harrisburg,
Chance of
cloudy
snow
31.
90%.
Philadelphia, partly
Here
cloudy
is the latest
34.
National Weather
Baltimore,
Service
partly
forecast
cloudy
for
33.
Schuylkill County,
Washington, D.C.,
including
partly
the city
cloudy
of Pottsville.
33. Once
Tonight,
again,
partly
at State
cloudy.
College, it was
A
25
slight
degrees
chance of
under
snow
clear
showers
skies.
before 8 p.m.
And in Altoona, it
Lows
was
around
24
19.
degrees with snow flurries.
West winds 10 to
This
15
is NOAA Weather
miles an
Radio.
hour with
All
gusts up to 30
station
miles an hour.
WWG 52.
Chance of snow
Serving
20%.
South Central Pennsylvania
Friday,
and
mostly
originating
sunny.
from the National Weather
Highs
Service
in the lower
office
30s.
at State College.
Northwest winds 5
Here's
to
the
10
hazardous
miles an
weather
hour.
outlook for the following
Friday night,
counties.
mostly
Bedford
clear,
and Blair.
then becoming partly
For
cloudy
tonight,
between 8 p.m. and 2
frequent
a.m.
snow showers
Then
will
becoming
continue
mostly
into the
cloudy.
evening and bring a light snow
Lows around
accumulation.
17.
Snow may be
West
heavy
winds
at times
around
with
5 miles an
significantly
hour,
reduced
becoming
visibility.
southwest after
And now the
midnight.
extended outlook for the
Saturday,
period Friday
mostly
through
cloudy.
Wednesday.
Highs in
Period
the
of
mid-30s.
accumulating snow is possible
Southwest
this weekend,
winds
followed
5
by
to 10
negative
miles an hour
single-digit
with
wind
gusts
chills
up
into
to
early
20
next week.
miles an hour.
Here's
Saturday
the
night,
hazardous weather
cloudy.
outlook for the
A
following
chance of
counties.
snow through midnight.
Franklin,
Then
Fulton,
snow likely
Huntington,
after midnight.
Julietta, and Mifflin.
Light snow accumulation
tonight.
possible.
The probability
Lows
for
around
widespread
20.
hazardous weather is
West
low.
winds 5 to 10
And now
miles
the
an
extended
hour with
outlook
gusts
for the
up to
period
20
Friday
miles
through
an
Wednesday.
hour. Chance
Period
of
of
snow is
accumulating
70%.
snow is possible this
And now
weekend,
the
followed by
extended forecast
single-digit
for
wind
the lower
chills into early next
Susquehanna
week.
Valley.
Spotters
Sunday,
are encouraged
partly
to
sunny.
report significant
Highs
hazardous
in the
weather.
mid-20s. Sunday night,
Effects
partly
snow
cloudy.
showers will continue
Lows
through the
around
remainder of
17.
tonight and into Friday morning.
Monday, partly
Some of
sunny.
the snow will fall
Highs
heavy
in
at
the upper
times across
20s.
portions of northern
Monday
and western
night,
Pennsylvania,
mostly cloudy.
where lake effect snow
Lows
warnings
around
and winter
19.
weather advisories remain in
Tuesday,
effect.
mostly
Tonight,
sunny.
winds
Highs
will
in the
continue to
mid-30s.
be gusty through the first
Tuesday
half of
night,
tonight.
mostly cloudy.
Gusts up to 25
in the
miles
lower
per hour
20s.
will continue through midnight
Wednesday,
before steadily
mostly
decreasing
cloudy.
and becoming more
Highs
calm
in the
by
lower
daybreak
40s.
Friday.
Wednesday
Wind
night,
chills will remain
mostly
in the low
cloudy.
teens to single digit
Lows
through
in the
Friday
lower
morning.
30s.
Lows tonight will
Thursday,
dip into the
mostly
teens
cloudy
over much
with a
of the
50%
northwest
chance
half
of
of the
rain.
state and settle into the low
Highs around
20s for the
50.
southern valleys of Pennsylvania.
The 8 to 14-day
The
outlook
Commonwealth will
from
see a
Friday,
break
December
in
19th to
precipitation
Thursday,
for most of
December
the day on
25th.
Friday.
Calls for above
A
normal
few light
temperatures
and
and above normal
snowflakes are possible
precipitation.
in the Laurel Highlands.
Normal high
Elsewhere should
temperatures
remain
across
dry.
central Pennsylvania
The
during
next
this
system
period
will likely
range
arrive
from the low
Saturday
30s over the
afternoon as a
Allegheny
low
Mountains
pressure center
to the
tracks
low
south of
40s across
Pennsylvania,
the lower
bringing
Susquehanna
chances for
Valley.
additional snowfall
Normal
across the
lows
region.
range from the upper teens over
Here
the
is the latest
Alleghenies
National
to the
Weather Service
mid-20s across
forecast
the
for
lower
Huntington,
Susquehanna
Mifflin,
Valley.
and Julietta counties,
Here are the
including
6
the
p.m.
boroughs of
conditions in
Huntington
the
and
Harrisburg
Lewistown.
area.
Tonight,
In Harrisburg,
partly
it was
cloudy.
cloudy. The
Lows in the
temperature
lower
was
20s.
31 degrees, the dew
West
point
winds
12,
10 to
and the
15
relative
miles an
humidity
hour with gusts
45%.
up to 30 miles an
The
hour.
wind was northwest at
Friday,
16 miles an
mostly
hour,
sunny.
gusting to
Highs
23.
in the lower 30s.
The pressure was
West winds
29.87
around 5
inches
miles
and
an hour.
rising.
Friday
York,
night,
it was
mostly
partly cloudy.
clear, then becoming
The
partly
temperature
cloudy
was
between
28
8 p.m.
degrees,
and
the
midnight,
dew point
then
12,
becoming
and the
mostly
relative
cloudy.
humidity 51%.
Lows around 19.
The wind was west at 6
West
miles
winds
an
around
hour.
5 miles an hour.
The pressure was
becoming south after
29.8
midnight.
inches and rising.
Saturday,
Now,
mostly
a
cloudy.
few other local conditions.
Highs in the upper
Lancaster,
30s.
partly cloudy 30.
Southwest
Reading,
winds
partly
5 to
cloudy
10
30.
miles an hour
Stevens
with
Grove,
gusts
mostly
up to
cloudy
25
29.
miles an hour.
Williamsport, mostly cloudy
Saturday night,
27.
snow likely.
Allentown, clear 28.
Light snow accumulation
Elsewhere
possible.
around Pennsylvania at 6
Lows
p.m.
around 18.
Philadelphia, partly cloudy
West
34.
winds 5 to
Pittsburgh,
10
snow
miles an
flurries
hour with
26.
gusts up to
State College,
25
clear
miles an
25. Altoona,
Chance of
snow
snow
flurries
70%.
24. Bradford, light
Here
snow
is the
and
latest
fog
National
19.
Weather Service
Erie,
forecast
light snow
for Bedford,
26.
Fulton,
Scranton,
and
mostly
Franklin
cloudy
counties,
22.
including the boroughs of
Now some
Bedford and
conditions to the
Chambersburg.
south.
Tonight,
Washington, D.C.,
mostly
partly cloudy
with a slight
33.
chance of snow
Baltimore,
showers
partly
before
cloudy
8 p.m.
33.
Then mostly cloudy
cloudy again. In Harrisburg, it was 31 degrees under cloudy skies. And in York, it was 28 degrees under partly cloudy skies.
35 miles an hour.
This is NOAA Weather Radio. All hazards. Station WXL 40, serving the lower Susquehanna Valley and originating from the National Weather Service in State
in the lower
College.
30s. West
Here's the
winds around
hazardous
5
weather
miles
outlook
an hour.
for the following counties:
Gusts up to 20 miles
Pennsylvania.
an hour in the morning.
For tonight,
Friday night,
Frequent snow showers will continue into the evening and bring a light snow accumulation.
Lows
Snow may be heavy at times with significantly reduced
around
visibility.
5 miles an hour.
And now the extended outlook for the period Friday through Wednesday. A period of accumulating snow is possible this weekend, followed by negative single-digit wind chills into early next week.
10 to 15 miles an hour with
Here's the hazardous weather outlook for the following counties:
Saturday night,
Adams,
snow
Cumberland,
likely.
Dauphin,
Light snow
Juniata,
accumulation
Lancaster,
possible.
Lebanon, Perry, and York.
Lows 15 to
For
21.
tonight, the probability for widespread hazardous weather is low.
Up to 25
And now
miles
the
an hour.
extended outlook for the period Friday
Snow
through
70%.
Wednesday. A period of accumulating snow is possible this weekend, followed by single-digit wind chills into early next week. Spotters are encouraged to report significant hazardous weather.
Mostly cloudy.
The Harrisburg, Pennsylvania climate summary for this evening as of 5 p.m., December 11th, 2025. Today's high temperature was 37 degrees and the low 30 degrees. A trace of precipitation fell today, which brings the monthly total to 0.69 inches.
Mostly cloudy.
A trace of snow fell
Lows in
today.
the mid-20s.
The record high for
Wednesday,
tomorrow is
mostly
67,
cloudy.
which occurred in
Highs in the
1979,
mid-40s.
and the record low is 6,
Wednesday night,
which occurred
mostly
in
cloudy.
1988.
Lows in the
Sunset
lower
tonight
30s.
is at 4:41 p.m.
Thursday, mostly cloudy
Sunrise
with a
tomorrow is
50%
at
chance of
7:20
rain.
a.m.
Highs around 50.
Lake effect snow band and showers
The 8
will
to
continue
14
through the remainder of
from
tonight and
Friday,
into
December
Saturday morning.
9th to Thursday, December
Some of the
25th.
snow will fall
Calls
heavy
for
at
above
times
normal
across
temperatures
portions
above
of northern
normal
and western
precipitation.
Pennsylvania, where lake
Normal high
effect snow
temperatures
warnings and
across
winter
central
weather
Pennsylvania
advisories
during
remain in
this
effect
range
tonight.
from the low 30s over
Winds
the
will
Allegheny
continue to
Mountains
be gusty
to
through
the
the
low
first
40s
half of
across
tonight.
the lower Susquehanna
Gusts
Valley.
up to 25 miles per hour will continue through midnight before steadily decreasing and becoming more calm by daybreak Friday.
Valley.
Wind chills will remain in the low teens to single digits through Friday morning. Lows tonight will dip into the teens over much of the northwest half of the state and settle into the low 20s for the southern valleys of Pennsylvania. The Commonwealth will see a brief break in precipitation for most of the day on Friday. A few light upslope snowflakes are possible in the Laurel Highlands, but elsewhere should remain dry. The next system will likely arrive Saturday afternoon as a low pressure center tracks south of Pennsylvania, bringing chances for additional snowfall across the region.
The wind was
This is the NOAA Radio WXL 40 in Harrisburg, serving the lower Susquehanna Valley. Broadcasts originate from the National Weather Service and State College and are transmitted from the tower facilities of WITF-TV and WHP-TV, atop Blue Mountain north of Harrisburg, on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz.
Bradford light snow
We are
and fog,
located at
19
Innovation Park in State
to the
College.
south and east.
NOAA Weather Radio is for severe weather authority.
Mostly cloudy 29.
Properly set weather radios with the alarm device will alert you when severe weather warnings or watches are issued.
Cloudy 34.
Programming on this station will be temporarily changed during severe weather to bring you the latest information.
Once again,
Warnings and safety information from the National Weather Service may someday save your life or protect your property.
24 degrees with snow flurries.
Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for Perry, Cumberland, Dauphin, and Lebanon counties, including the city of Harrisburg.
Pennsylvania, and
Tonight,
originating from
partly
the National
cloudy.
Weather Service Office
Lows
in
in the
State
lower
College.
20s. West winds
This is the
10 to
weather
15
radio
miles an hour with gusts up to 30
WW2
miles an hour.
serving south central
Friday,
Pennsylvania.
mostly sunny.
Broadcast
Highs in the
originating
mid-30s.
from the National Weather Service
West
in State
winds
College
5
and are
to 10 miles
transmitted
an
from the
hour.
tower facilities of
Friday
Rural
night,
Electric Cooperative
mostly clear,
atop
then
Staten
becoming
Mountain,
partly
south of
cloudy
Mount
between
Union,
8
on a
p.m. and
frequency
midnight,
of
then becoming mostly
162.525
cloudy.
megahertz.
Lows around
We are
20.
located at Innovation
West
Park in
winds
State
around
College.
5 miles an hour,
NOAA Weather
becoming
Radio
south
is
after
your severe
midnight.
weather authority.
Saturday, mostly
Set
cloudy.
weather radios with the
Highs in
alarm
the upper
device
30s.
will alert you when severe weather warnings
Southwest
or
winds
watches are
5 to
issued.
10 miles an hour with gusts
Programming on
up
this
to
station
20
will
miles
be
an hour.
temporarily changed during severe
Saturday
weather
night,
to bring
snow
you the
likely.
latest information.
Light snow
Warnings
accumulation
and safety
possible.
information from the
Lows
National
in the
Weather
lower
Service may
20s.
someday save your life or
West winds
protect your
5 to
property.
10 miles an hour.
Here's the
Chance of
hazardous
snow is
weather outlook
70%.
for the following counties.
Here is the latest
Bedford
National
and
Weather
Blair.
Service forecast for
For
Adams,
tonight,
York, and Lancaster
frequent snow
counties,
showers will
including the
continue
cities
into
of
the
York and
evening and bring a
Lancaster.
light snow accumulation.
Tonight, partly cloudy.
Snow may be heavy at
Lows
times
in the
with
mid-20s.
significantly reduced visibility.
West winds 10 to
And now the
15 miles an
extended
hour
outlook
with
for the
gusts
period
up to
Friday
25
through
miles
Wednesday.
an hour.
A period of
Friday,
accumulating
partly
snow
sunny.
is possible this weekend,
Highs in the
followed by
mid-30s.
negative single-digit wind
West
chills
winds
into early
5
next
to
week.
10 miles an hour.
Here's
Friday
the
night,
hazardous weather
partly
outlook
cloudy through
for the
midnight,
following
then
counties.
becoming
Franklin,
mostly cloudy.
Fulton, Huntington,
Lows in the lower 20s.
For
West
tonight,
winds around 5 miles an hour,
for widespread
becoming south
hazardous
after
weather is
midnight.
low.
Saturday,
now the extended
mostly
outlook
cloudy.
for the period Friday
Highs
through
in the
Wednesday.
lower 40s.
A period of accumulating
Southwest
snow
winds
is
10 to
possible
15
this
miles
weekend,
an hour.
followed by single-digit wind
Saturday
chills
night,
into early next
cloudy.
week.
A chance of
Spotters are
snow through
encouraged to
midnight,
report
then
significant
snow after
hazardous
midnight.
weather.
Light snow
May
accumulation.
affect snow band and
Lows
showers
in the
will
lower
continue
20s.
through the remainder of tonight and into
Northwest
Friday
winds
morning.
5 to 10 miles an
Some of
hour.
the snow will fall heavy
Chance of
at
snow
times across
90%.
portions of northern and
Here is the
western
latest
Pennsylvania,
National
where
Weather
late
Service
effect
forecast
snow
for
warnings and winter
Squall
weather
County,
advisories
including
remain
the
in
city of
effect
Pottsville.
tonight.
Tonight,
Winds will
partly
continue to
cloudy.
be gusty through the first
A
half
slight
of
chance of
tonight.
snow showers before 8
Up
p.m.
to 25 miles per
Lows
hour
around
will
19.
continue through midnight before
West
steadily
winds
decreasing
10 to
and
15
becoming
miles
more
an hour
calm
with
by
gusts
daybreak
up to
Friday.
30 miles an hour.
Wind chills will remain
Chance
in the
of
low
snow
teens to
20%.
single digits through Friday morning.
Friday, mostly
Lows
sunny.
tonight will dip into the
Highs
teens
in the lower
over much of the
30s.
northwest half of the state
Northwest
and settle
winds
into the
5
low
to 10 miles
20s for
an
the
hour.
southern valleys of
Friday
Pennsylvania.
night, mostly
The
clear,
Commonwealth
then
will see a
becoming
brief
partly
break in
cloudy
precipitation
between 8
for
p.m.
most
and
of the
2
day
a.m.,
on Friday.
then becoming
A
mostly
few
cloudy.
light upslope snowflakes
Lows
are
around
possible in the
17.
Laurel Highlands, but
West
elsewhere
winds
should remain
around
dry.
5 miles an hour,
The next
becoming
system will
southwest
likely
after
arrive
midnight.
Saturday afternoon as a low
Saturday,
pressure
mostly
center
cloudy.
tracks south of Pennsylvania,
Highs in the
bringing
mid-30s.
chances for additional snowfall
Southwest
across the
winds
region.
5 to 10 miles an hour with
Here
gusts
is the
up
latest
to 20
National Weather
miles an
Service
hour.
forecast for Huntington,
Saturday night,
Midland,
cloudy.
and Juliana counties,
A chance of snow
including the
through
boroughs
midnight,
of Huntington
then
and
snow likely
Lewistown.
after midnight.
Tonight,
Light
partly
snow
cloudy.
accumulation possible.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Lows around 20.
West winds
West
10
winds
to 15
5
miles
to 10
an hour
miles
with
an hour with
gusts
gusts
up to 30
up to
miles
20
an hour.
miles an hour.
Friday,
Chance
mostly
of snow
sunny.
is 70%.
Highs in the lower 30s.
And now the extended forecast
West
for the
winds
lower
around 5
Susquehanna
miles an
Valley.
hour.
Sunday,
Friday night,
partly sunny.
mostly clear. Then
Highs in the
becoming partly
mid-20s.
cloudy between 8 p.m.
Sunday
and
night,
midnight.
partly
Then
cloudy.
becoming mostly cloudy.
Lows around 17.
Lows around 19.
Monday, partly
West
sunny.
winds around 5
Highs
miles
in
an
the
hour.
upper 20s.
Becoming south after
Monday
midnight.
night, mostly
Saturday,
cloudy.
mostly cloudy.
Lows around 19.
Highs in the upper 30s.
Tuesday, mostly sunny.
Southwest winds
Highs
5
in the
to 10
mid-30s.
miles an hour with gusts
Tuesday
up
night,
to 25
mostly
miles an
cloudy.
hour.
Lows
Saturday
in the
night,
lower 20s.
snow likely.
Wednesday,
Light snow
mostly
accumulation
cloudy.
possible.
Highs in the
Lows
lower
around
40s.
18.
Wednesday
West
night,
winds
mostly
5 to
cloudy.
10 miles an hour with
Lows
gusts
in the
up
lower
to 25
30s.
miles an hour.
Thursday,
Chance of
mostly
snow,
cloudy with a
70%.
50% chance of rain.
Here is the latest National
Highs
Weather
around
Service
50.
forecast for Bedford,
The
Fulton,
8 to
and
14 day
Franklin
outlook
counties,
from Friday,
including the
December
boroughs of
19th to
Bedford and
Thursday, December
Chambersburg.
25th calls for
Tonight,
above normal
mostly
temperatures
cloudy
and
with a
above
slight
normal
chance of snow
precipitation.
showers before 8 p.m.
Normal high
Then
temperatures
mostly
across
cloudy
central
after 8
Pennsylvania
p.m.
during this period
Lows in the
range
lower
from the low
20s.
30s over the Allegheny
West
Mountains
winds 10
to
to
the low
15
40s
miles an
across
hour
the
with
lower
gusts up to
Susquehanna Valley.
35 miles an hour.
Normal lows
Chance of
range
snow
from the upper
20%.
teens over the Alleghenies
Friday,
to the
mostly
mid-20s
cloudy
across the
through
lower
2 p.m.
Susquehanna
Then
Valley.
becoming mostly sunny.
Here are the
Highs in
6
the
p.m.
lower
conditions
30s.
in the Harrisburg area.
West winds around
In
5 miles
Harrisburg,
an
it was
hour.
cloudy.
Gusts
The
up to
temperature was
20 miles
31
an hour
degrees,
in the
the
morning.
dew point 12, and the
Friday
relative
night,
humidity
partly cloudy through 10
45%.
p.m. Then
The wind
becoming
was
mostly
northwest at
cloudy.
16 miles an hour,
Lows in the
gusting to
lower
23.
20s.
The
South
pressure
winds
was
around 5 miles an hour.
29.87 inches and rising.
Gusts up to 20
At
miles
York,
an
it
hour
was
after
partly
midnight.
cloudy. The
Saturday,
temperature was
mostly
28
cloudy.
degrees, the dew point
Highs in the
12,
upper
and the
30s.
relative humidity
West
51%.
winds 10 to 15
The wind
miles
was
an hour
west
with
at 6
gusts
miles
up to
an
30
hour.
miles an hour.
The pressure was
Saturday
29.88
night,
inches
snow
and
likely.
rising.
Light
Now,
snow
a few
accumulation
other local
possible.
conditions.
Lancaster,
Lows
15
partly
to
cloudy
21.
30. Reading,
West
partly
winds
cloudy 30.
5 to 10 miles an
Grove,
hour with
mostly
gusts
cloudy
up to
29.
25 miles an
Williamsport,
hour.
mostly cloudy 27.
Snow,
Allentown,
70%.
clear 28.
And now the extended
Elsewhere around
forecast for
Pennsylvania
south
at 6
central
p.m.
Pennsylvania.
Philadelphia, partly
Sunday,
cloudy 34.
partly sunny.
Pittsburgh, snow flurries
Highs in the lower
26.
20s.
State College, clear 25.
Sunday night, mostly cloudy.
snow flurries 24.
Lows around
Bradford,
15.
light snow and fog 19.
Monday, partly sunny.
Light snow 26.
Highs in the upper
Scranton,
20s.
mostly cloudy 22.
Monday night, mostly
Now some
cloudy.
conditions to the south.
Lows around 17.
Washington, D.C., partly cloudy
Tuesday,
33.
mostly sunny.
Baltimore, partly cloudy
Highs in the
33.
mid-30s.
Once again,
Tuesday night,
in Harrisburg, it
mostly
was
cloudy.
31 degrees under
Lows
cloudy
in the
skies.
mid-20s.
And at York, it was
Wednesday,
28 degrees
mostly
under
cloudy.
partly cloudy skies.
Highs in the mid-40s.
This is No Weather Radio.
Wednesday
All
night,
hazards.
mostly
Station
cloudy.
WXL 40,
Lows in the
serving
lower
the lower
30s.
Susquehanna Valley and
Thursday,
originating from
mostly
the
cloudy
National
with a
Weather Service
50%
and State
chance of
College.
rain. Highs around
Here's
50.
the hazardous weather outlook for
The
the
8 to
following
14
counties:
day outlook
Schuylkill,
from Friday,
Pennsylvania.
December 19th to
For
Thursday,
tonight,
December 25th.
Frequent
Calls
snow
for
showers will
normal
continue
temperatures
into the
above
evening and
normal
bring a light
precipitation.
snow accumulation.
Normal high
Snow may
temperatures
be
across
heavy at
central
times with
Pennsylvania during
significantly
this period
reduced visibility.
range from the low 30s
And now
over
the
the Allegheny
extended outlook
Mountains
for the
to
period
the low
Friday
40s
through
across
Wednesday.
the lower
A
Susquehanna
period of
Valley.
accumulating snow is
Normal
possible
lows
this weekend
range
followed by negative single-digit wind chills into early next week.
Across the lower Susquehanna Valley.
Here's the hazardous weather outlook for the following counties: Adams, Cumberland, Dauphin, Juliana, Lancaster, Lebanon, Perry, and York.
The temperature was 25 degrees. The dew point
The probability for widespread hazardous weather is low. And now the extended outlook for the period Friday through Wednesday.
26, producing
A period of accumulating snow is possible this weekend, followed by single-digit wind chills into early next week.
In Algena,
Spotters are encouraged to report significant hazardous weather.
Was 24 degrees.
The Harrisburg, Pennsylvania climate summary for this evening as of 5 p.m. December 11th, 2025.
Miles an hour.
Today's high temperature was 37 degrees and the low 30 degrees. A trace of precipitation fell today, which brings the monthly total to 0.69 inches. A trace of snow fell today. The record high for tomorrow is 67, which occurred in 1979, and the record low is 6, which occurred in 1988. Sunset tonight is at 4:41 p.m.
Cloudy 28.
Sunrise tomorrow is at 7:20 a.m.
Hagerstown partly cloudy
Lake
31.
effect snow band and showers will continue through the remainder of tonight and into Friday morning.
Baltimore partly
Some of the
cloudy
snow will
33.
fall heavy at times across portions of northern and western Pennsylvania, where lake effect snow warnings and winter weather advisories remain in effect tonight.
And in Algena, it was
Winds
24
will
degrees
continue to be
with snow
gusty for the
flurries.
first half of tonight.
This is NOAA Weather Radio.
Gusts up to 25 miles per hour will continue through midnight before steadily decreasing and becoming more calm by daybreak Friday.
National Weather
Wind chills will remain in the low teens to single digits through Friday morning.
Hazardous weather
Lows tonight will dip into the teens over much of the northwest half of the state and settle into the low 20s for the southern valleys of Pennsylvania.
Into the evening
The Commonwealth will see a brief break in precipitation for most of the day on Friday.
Significantly
A few light upslope snowflakes are possible in the Lower Highlands, but elsewhere should remain dry. The next system will likely arrive Saturday afternoon as a low-pressure center tracks south of Pennsylvania, bringing chances for additional snowfall across the region.
For the following counties,
Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for Perry, Cumberland, Dauphin, and Lebanon counties, including the city of Harrisburg.
hazardous weather
Tonight,
is low.
partly cloudy.
And now the extended
Lows in the lower 20s.
Friday through Wednesday.
West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
Single-digit wind
Friday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-30s.
To report significant
West winds
hazardous weather.
5 to 10 miles an hour.
Lake effect
Friday night,
showers
mostly
will
clear,
continue through the
then
remainder
becoming
of
partly
tonight
cloudy
into Friday
between 8
morning.
p.m. and midnight,
Some of the
then
snow will
becoming
fall
mostly
heavy
cloudy.
at times across portions
Lows around
of
20.
western Pennsylvania.
West
where
winds
lake
around
effect
5
snow
miles
warnings
an hour,
and winter weather
becoming south
advisories
after
remain in
midnight.
effect tonight.
Saturday, mostly
Winds will
cloudy.
continue to be gusty
Highs
through the
in
first
the upper
half of
30s.
tonight.
Southwest
Up to
winds
25
5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts
through
up to
midnight
20
before
miles
steadily
an hour.
decreasing and becoming more
Saturday
calm by
night,
daybreak
snow
Friday.
likely. Light snow
Will remain in
accumulation
the low
possible.
teens to single digits through
Lows
Friday
in the
morning.
lower 20s.
Lows tonight
West
will dip
winds
into the
5
teens
to
over
10
much
miles
of the
an hour.
northwest half of the state and
Chance of
settle
snow
into the low
70%.
20s for the southern valleys
Here
of
is the latest
Pennsylvania.
National Weather Service
The
forecast
Commonwealth
for
will see a
Adams,
brief break
York,
in
and Lancaster
precipitation for
counties,
most of the day
including
on
the
Friday.
cities of York and
A
Lancaster.
few light upslope
Tonight,
snowflakes are
partly
possible
cloudy.
in the Laurel Highlands.
Lows in the
Elsewhere
mid-20s.
should remain dry.
West winds
next
10 to
system will
15
likely
miles an
arrive
hour with
Saturday
gusts
afternoon
up to
as a
25 miles an
low-pressure
hour.
center track south of Pennsylvania,
partly
bringing
sunny.
chances for additional
Highs in the
snowfall across
mid-30s.
the region.
West winds 5
Here
to
is the
10
latest
miles an
National
hour.
Weather Service forecast
Friday
for
night,
Huntington,
partly
New
cloudy
West,
through
and
midnight,
Juliana
then
counties,
becoming mostly
including
cloudy.
the boroughs of Huntington and
Lows in the
Lewisville.
lower 20s.
Tonight,
West
partly
winds
cloudy.
around 5 miles an
Lows
hour,
in the lower
becoming
20s.
south after midnight.
West winds 10 to
Saturday,
15 miles
mostly
an hour
cloudy.
with gusts up to 30
Highs in
miles
the lower
an hour.
40s.
Friday,
Southwest
mostly
winds
sunny.
10 to 15 miles
Highs
an
in the
hour.
lower 30s.
Saturday night,
West
cloudy.
winds around 5 miles
A
an hour.
chance of snow through midnight.
Friday
Then
night,
snow after
mostly
midnight.
clear, then becoming
Light
partly
snow
cloudy
accumulation.
between 8 p.m. and midnight.
Lows in the
then
lower
becoming
20s.
mostly cloudy.
Northwest winds
Lows
5 to
around
10 miles
19.
an hour.
West winds
Chance of snow
around 5 miles
90%.
an hour, becoming
Here
south
is the
after
latest
midnight.
National Weather Service forecast
Saturday,
for
mostly
Squall
cloudy.
County, including the
Highs
city
in
of
the upper
Pottsville.
30s.
Tonight,
Southwest
partly
winds
cloudy.
5 to 10 miles
A
an
slight
hour with
chance of
gusts
snow
up to
showers
25
before 8
miles an
p.m.
hour.
Lows
Saturday
around
night,
19.
snow likely.
West winds
Light
10 to
snow
15 miles an hour
possible.
with gusts up to 30
Lows
miles
around
an hour.
18.
Chance of
West
snow
winds 5 to
20%.
10 miles an hour with
Friday,
gusts up to
mostly sunny.
25 miles an hour.
Highs in the lower
Chance
30s.
of snow 70%.
Northwest winds 5
Here
to
is the
10 miles
latest
an
National
hour.
Weather Service forecast
Friday
for
night,
Bedford,
mostly
Fulton,
clear,
and
then
Franklin
becoming
counties,
partly cloudy between
including
8
the
p.m.
boroughs
and
of
2
Bedford
a.m.,
and
then
Chambersburg.
becoming mostly cloudy.
Tonight, mostly cloudy
Lows
with
around
a slight
17.
chance of snow showers before
West
8
winds
p.m.
around
then
5 miles
mostly
an hour,
cloudy after 8
becoming
p.m.
southwest after midnight.
Lows in the
Saturday, mostly
West
cloudy.
winds 10 to 15
Highs
miles
in the
an hour with
mid-30s.
gusts up to 35
Southwest
miles
winds
an hour.
5 to 10 miles an
Chance
hour
of
with
snow,
gusts up to 20 miles an hour.
Friday, mostly cloudy
Saturday
through
night,
2 p.m.
cloudy.
Then becoming
A
mostly
chance of
sunny.
snow through midnight.
Highs
Then
in the
snow
lower
likely
30s.
after midnight.
West winds
Light snow
around 5 miles
accumulation
an hour.
possible.
Gusts
Lows
up
around
to 20 miles an hour in
West
the morning.
winds 5 to 10 miles
Friday
an
night,
hour with
partly
gusts
cloudy
up to
through
20
10
miles
p.m.
an hour.
Then becoming mostly
Chance of
cloudy.
snow 70%.
Lows in the lower 20s.
And now the extended forecast
South
for the
winds
lower
around 5 miles
Susquehanna
an
Valley.
hour.
Sunday,
Gusts up to
partly
20
sunny.
miles an hour after
Highs in the
midnight.
mid-20s.
Saturday,
Sunday
mostly
night,
cloudy.
partly cloudy.
Highs in the upper
Lows around
30s.
17.
West winds
Monday,
10 to 15
partly
miles
sunny.
an hour with gusts
Highs
up
in
to
the
30
upper
miles
20s.
an hour.
Monday
Saturday night,
mostly
snow
cloudy.
likely.
Lows
Light
around
snow
19.
accumulation possible.
Tuesday, mostly
Lows
sunny.
15 to 21.
Highs in the mid-30s.
West winds 5 to
Tuesday
10 miles
night,
an hour with
mostly
gusts
cloudy.
up to 25 miles
Lows
an
in
hour.
the lower 20s.
Chance of snow
Wednesday,
70%.
mostly cloudy.
And now the extended
Highs
forecast
in the lower
for
40s.
south central Pennsylvania.
Wednesday night, mostly
Sunday,
cloudy.
partly sunny.
Lows in the
Highs
lower
in the lower
30s.
20s.
Thursday,
Sunday night,
mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of rain.
Lows around 15.
Highs around 50.
Monday, partly sunny.
The 8 to 14
Highs in
day
the upper
outlook
20s.
from Friday, December 19th
Monday
to
night,
Thursday,
mostly
December
cloudy.
25th calls for
Lows
above
around
normal
17.
temperatures and above normal
Tuesday,
precipitation.
mostly sunny.
Normal high temperatures
in the
across
mid-30s.
central Pennsylvania during this
Tuesday night,
period
mostly
range from the
cloudy.
low 30s over the
Lows
Allegheny
in the
Mountains
mid-20s.
to the low 40s across
Wednesday,
the lower
mostly
Susquehanna
cloudy.
Valley.
Highs in the
Normal lows
mid-40s.
range from the upper
Wednesday
teens
night,
over the
mostly
Alleghenies
cloudy.
to the mid-20s across
Lows
the
in
lower
the lower
Susquehanna Valley.
Thursday, mostly
Here are the
cloudy
6
with a
p.m.
50%
conditions in the
chance of
Harrisburg
rain.
area.
Highs
In
around
Harrisburg,
50.
it was cloudy.
The
The
8 to
temperature was
14 day
31
outlook
degrees.
from Friday,
The dew
December
point 12.
19th to
The
Thursday,
relative
December
humidity
25th,
45%.
calls for above normal
The
temperatures
wind
and
was
above
northwest
normal
at 16
precipitation.
miles an hour, gusting to
Normal high
23.
temperatures across
The
central
pressure was
Pennsylvania during this
29.87
period range
inches
from the
and
low
rising.
30s over the Allegheny
At York,
Mountains
it was
to the
partly
low
cloudy.
40s across the lower
The temperature was
Susquehanna Valley.
28 degrees. The
Normal
dew point
lows
12,
range
and the
from
relative
the upper
humidity
teens over the
51%.
Alleghenies to the
The
mid-20s
wind was
across the
west
lower
at 6 miles
Susquehanna
an hour.
Valley.
The pressure was
Here are the 6 p.m.
29.8
conditions
inches
in
and
the
rising.
Huntington area.
Now, a
At
few
State
other local
College,
conditions.
it was clear.
Lancaster, partly
The
cloudy
temperature
30.
was 25
Reading,
degrees.
partly cloudy
The dew
30.
point 12.
Sealands
And the
Grove,
relative
mostly cloudy
humidity
29.
58%.
Williamsport, mostly
The
cloudy
wind was west
27.
at 20 miles
Allentown,
an
clear
hour, gusting
28.
to 26, producing
Elsewhere
a wind
around
chill of
Pennsylvania
11.
at 6 p.m.
The pressure was
Philadelphia, partly
29.8
cloudy
34.
24.
Inches and
Pittsburgh,
rising.
snow flurries 26.
Altoona,
State
snow
College,
flurries
clear
were
25.
reported.
Altoona,
The
snow
temperature was
flurries
24
24.
degrees.
Bradford,
The dew
light
point
snow and
17.
fog
And the
19.
relative humidity
Light snow
74%.
26. Scranton,
The wind
mostly
was
cloudy
west at
22.
14 miles an hour,
Now
producing
some
a wind
conditions
chill
to the
of 12.
south.
The
Washington,
pressure was
D.C., partly cloudy
29.4
33.
inches and rising.
Baltimore, partly cloudy
Now,
33.
a few other local
Once
conditions.
again,
John
in Harrisburg, it
light
was
snow,
31
20.
degrees under
Boise,
cloudy skies.
light snow,
And
20.
at York,
La
it was
Trobe,
28
light snow,
degrees under
25.
partly cloudy
Pittsburgh, snow
skies.
flurries, 26.
This is
Erie,
No Weather
light
Radio.
snow,
All
26.
hazards. Station
Bradford, light snow and
WXL
fog,
40,
19.
serving the lower
To the
Susquehanna
south and
Valley
east,
and
York,
originating from the
partly
National
cloudy,
Weather
28.
Service and State
Sealands
College.
Grove, mostly cloudy, 29.
Here's the
Hagerstown,
hazardous
partly
weather
cloudy,
outlook
31.
for the following
Harrisburg,
counties:
cloudy, 31.
Pennsylvania.
Philadelphia, partly cloudy,
For
34.
tonight,
Baltimore,
frequent
partly
snow
cloudy,
showers
33.
will continue into
Washington,
the
D.C.,
evening and
partly
bring a
cloudy,
light snow
33.
accumulation.
Once again,
Snow
at
may be
State
heavy
College,
at
it
times
was
with
25
significantly
degrees under
reduced
clear
visibility.
skies.
And now the
in Altoona,
extended
it was
outlook for the
24
period
degrees
Friday
with
through
snow
Wednesday.
flurries.
A period
This is
of
No Weather
accumulating
Radio.
snow is
All
possible this
hazards,
weekend,
station
followed by
WWG
negative
52.
single-digit wind chills into early
Serving
next
South
week.
Central Pennsylvania and
Here's the
originating from the
hazardous
National
weather
Weather
outlook
Service
for the
Office
following
at State
counties:
College.
Adams, Cumberland,
Here's
Dauphin,
the hazardous
Juliana,
weather outlook
Lancaster,
for the following
Lebanon,
counties:
Perry, and York.
Bedford and Blair.
For tonight,
For tonight,
the probability for widespread
frequent snow
hazardous
showers
weather
will
is
continue
low.
into the evening
And
bring
now
a
the
light snow
extended outlook for
accumulation.
the period Friday through
Snow may be
Wednesday.
heavy at times
A
with
period of
significantly
accumulating
reduced
snow is
visibility.
possible this weekend,
And now the
followed by
extended
single-digit
outlook
wind
for the
chills
period
into early
Friday
next
through
week.
Wednesday.
Spotters are
Period of
encouraged to
accumulating
report
snow is
significant
possible
hazardous
this weekend,
weather.
followed by negative single-digit
The
wind
Harrisburg,
chills into early
Pennsylvania
next
climate
week.
summary for this evening as of
Here's
5
the
p.m.
hazardous weather
December
outlook
11th,
for the following
2025.
counties: Franklin,
Today's high
Fulton,
temperature was
Huntington,
37 degrees and the low 30 degrees.
For tonight,
A trace of
the probability
precipitation
for
fell today,
widespread
which
hazardous
brings
weather
the
is
monthly
low.
total to
And now the
0.69
extended
inches.
outlook for the period
A trace
Friday
of
through
snow fell
Wednesday.
today.
A period
The
of
record high high for tomorrow is 67, which occurred in 1979, and the record low is 6. which occurred in 1988.
Report significant
Sunset tonight is at 4:41 p.m.
Lake effects snow
Sunrise tomorrow is at 7
through the
20
remainder
a.m.
of tonight and into Friday morning.
Lake effects snow band and showers will continue through the remainder of tonight and into Friday morning.
Western Pennsylvania.
Some of the snow will fall heavy warning times across portions of northern and western Pennsylvania, where lake effects snow warnings and winter weather advisories remain in effect tonight.
Gusts up to 25 miles per hour will continue through midnight before steadily decreasing and becoming more
25 miles per hour will continue through midnight before steadily decreasing and becoming more calm by daybreak Friday.
Lows tonight
will remain in the low teens to single digits through Friday morning.
And settle into the low 20s
tonight
for
will
the
dip
southern
into the
valleys
teens
of
over much of the
Pennsylvania.
northwest half of the state and settle into the low 20s for the southern valleys of Pennsylvania.
Friday.
The Commonwealth will see a brief break in precipitation for most of the day on Friday.
Elsewhere should remain
A
dry.
few light upslope snowflakes are possible in the low highlands, but elsewhere should remain dry. The next system will likely arrive Saturday afternoon as a low pressure center track south of Pennsylvania, bringing chances for additional snowfall across the region. Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for Erie, Cumberland, Dauphin, and Lebanon counties, including the city of Harrisburg. Tonight, partly cloudy.
10 to 15 miles
Lows in the lower 20s.
Up to 30 miles an
West
hour.
winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles
in the
an
lower
hour.
30s.
Friday,
West
mostly
winds
sunny.
around 5 miles an hour.
Highs in the mid-30s.
Friday night,
West
mostly
winds
clear.
5 to 10 miles an hour.
Cloudy between 8 p.m.
Friday
and
night,
midnight.
mostly
Then
clear.
becoming
Then
mostly
becoming
cloudy.
partly cloudy between 8
Lows
p.m.
around
and midnight. Then becoming
West
mostly
winds
cloudy.
around 5 miles an hour.
Lows around
becoming
20.
south after midnight.
West winds around
Saturday,
5 miles an hour.
mostly cloudy.
Becoming south after midnight.
Highs in the upper 30s.
Saturday, mostly
Southwest
cloudy.
winds 5 to 10
Highs in the
miles
upper
an hour.
30s.
Gusts up to 25 miles
Southwest
an hour.
winds 5 to 10 miles an
Saturday
hour
night,
with gusts
snow
up to
likely.
20 miles an hour.
Light snow accumulation
Saturday
possible.
night, snow likely.
Lows around 18.
Light snow accumulation
West
possible.
winds 5 to 10 miles
Lows
an
in
hour.
the lower
Gusts
20s.
Up to 25 miles
West
an hour.
winds 5 to 10 miles
Chance
an
of snow
hour.
70%.
Chance of snow is
Here is the
70%.
latest National Weather Service
Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast
and
for
Franklin
Adams,
counties,
York, and Lancaster
including the
counties,
boroughs of Bedford
including
and
the cities of
Chambersburg.
York and Lancaster.
Tonight, mostly cloudy
partly
with a
cloudy.
slight chance of snow showers
Lows in the
before 8 p.m.
mid-20s.
Then mostly
West
cloudy
winds
after 8
10 to
p.m.
15 miles an hour
Lows
with
in the
gusts
lower
up to
20s.
25 miles an hour.
West winds 10 to
Friday,
15 miles
partly
an
sunny.
hour with gusts up to
Highs in the
35
mid-30s.
miles an hour.
West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Friday
mostly
night,
cloudy
partly cloudy through
2 p.m.
midnight.
Then
becoming
mostly
mostly
sunny.
cloudy.
Highs in the
Lows
lower
in the
30s.
lower 20s.
West winds
Around 5 miles an hour. Becoming south
up to
after
20
midnight.
miles an hour in the morning.
Saturday, mostly
Friday
cloudy.
night, partly cloudy
Highs in
through
the lower
10 p.m.
40s.
Then becoming mostly
Southwest
cloudy.
winds 10 to 15
Lows
miles
in
an
the lower
hour.
20s.
Saturday night,
South winds
cloudy.
around 5 miles an
A
hour.
chance of snow through midnight.
Up
Then
to
snow
20
after
miles
midnight.
an hour after midnight.
Light snow accumulation.
Saturday, mostly
Lows
cloudy.
in the lower 20s.
Highs in the upper 30s.
Northwest winds 5 to 10
West
miles
winds
an hour.
10 to 15 miles an
Chance
hour
of
with
snow
gusts up to
90%.
30 miles an hour.
Here is the latest National
Saturday
Weather
night,
Service
snow
forecast
likely.
for Schuylkill County,
Light snow
including the city of
possible.
Pottsville.
Lows
Tonight,
15 to
partly
21.
cloudy.
West
A slight
winds
chance of
5
snow
to 10
showers
miles an
before
hour
8
with
p.m.
gusts up to 25
Lows
miles an
around
hour.
19.
Chance of
West
snow
winds
70%.
10 to 15 miles an
And
hour
now
with
the
gusts
extended
up to
forecast
30 miles
for
an
south
hour.
central Pennsylvania.
Chance of snow
Sunday,
20%.
partly sunny.
Friday,
Highs
mostly
in the
sunny.
lower 20s.
Highs in the lower
Sunday
30s.
night, mostly cloudy.
Northwest winds 5
Lows
to 10
around
miles
15.
an hour.
Monday,
Friday night,
partly sunny.
mostly clear. Then
Highs in
becoming
the upper
partly
20s.
cloudy between 8 p.m. and
Monday
2
night,
a.m.
mostly
Then
cloudy.
becoming mostly cloudy.
Lows around 17.
Lows around 17.
Tuesday, mostly
West
sunny.
winds around 5
Highs
miles
in the
an hour.
mid-30s.
Becoming southwest
Tuesday
after
night,
midnight.
mostly cloudy.
Saturday,
Lows
mostly
in the
cloudy.
mid-20s.
Highs in the
Wednesday,
mid-30s.
mostly cloudy.
Southwest winds
Highs
5
in
to
the
10 miles an
mid-40s.
hour with gusts up to
Wednesday night,
20 miles
mostly
an hour.
cloudy.
Saturday
Lows
night,
in the lower
cloudy.
30s.
A chance of
Thursday,
snow through
mostly
midnight.
cloudy
Then
with a
snow
50%
likely after
chance of
midnight.
rain.
Light
Highs
snow
around 50.
accumulation possible.
The
Lows
8 to
around
14-day outlook from
West
Friday,
winds
December
5 to
19th
10 miles
Thursday,
an hour with
December
gusts
25th.
up to
Calls
20
for
miles
above
an
normal
hour.
temperatures and above
Chance
normal
of snow is
precipitation.
70%.
Normal high
Now the
temperatures
extended
across
forecast
central
for the lower
Pennsylvania during this
Susquehanna
period
Valley.
range from the low 30s
Sunday,
over the
partly
Allegheny
sunny.
Mountains to the
Highs
low
in the
40s across
mid-20s.
the lower Susquehanna
Sunday
Valley.
night, partly cloudy.
Normal lows
Lows
range
around
from the upper
17.
teens over the Alleghenies
Monday,
to the
partly
mid-20s
sunny.
across the lower
Highs in
Susquehanna
the upper
Valley.
20s. Monday
Here are the
night,
6 p.m.
mostly
conditions
cloudy.
in the Huntington area.
Lows around 19.
At State College, it was
Tuesday,
clear.
mostly sunny.
The temperature was
Highs in the
25
mid-30s.
degrees. The dew point
Tuesday
12,
night,
and the relative
mostly
humidity
cloudy.
58%.
Lows in the lower 20s.
The wind was west at 20
Wednesday,
miles an hour,
mostly
gusting
cloudy.
to 26, producing a
Highs
wind
in the
chill
lower
of 11.
40s.
The
Wednesday
pressure was
night, mostly
29.81
cloudy.
inches and rising.
Lows in the lower
In
30s.
Algema, snow flurries were
Thursday,
reported.
mostly cloudy with
The
a 50%
temperature was
chance of
24
rain.
degrees, the dew point
Highs
17,
around 50.
and the relative humidity
The 8 to
74%.
14-day outlook
The
from
wind was
Friday,
west at
December
14
19th to
miles an
Thursday,
hour,
December
producing a wind
25th,
chill of
calls
12.
for above normal
The
temperatures
pressure
and
was
above normal
29.84
precipitation.
inches and rising.
Normal high temperatures
Now,
across
a few
central
other local
Pennsylvania
conditions.
during this period
Johnstown,
range
light
from the
snow,
low 30s
20,
over the
New
Allegheny
Orleans,
Mountains
light snow,
to the
20,
low 40s
Latrobe,
across the
light
lower
snow,
Susquehanna
25,
Valley.
Pittsburgh snow flurry,
Normal
26,
lows
Erie,
range from
light
the upper
snow,
teens over
26,
the Alleghenies
Bradford,
to
light
the
snow,
mid-20s
fog,
across the
19.
lower Susquehanna
To the
Valley.
south and east, York,
Here are
partly
the 6
cloudy,
p.m.
28.
conditions in the
Selinsgrove,
Harrisburg
mostly
area.
cloudy, 29.
In Harrisburg,
Hagerstown,
it was
partly
cloudy.
31.
The temperature was
cloudy,
31
31.
degrees. The
Philadelphia,
dew point
partly
12,
cloudy,
and the
34.
relative humidity
Baltimore, partly
45%.
cloudy, 33.
The wind was
Washington, D.C.,
northwest
partly
at
cloudy,
16 miles
33.
an hour, gusting to
Once
23.
again, at State College,
The
it was
pressure was
25 degrees under clear
29.87
skies.
inches and rising.
And in Algema,
At
it
York,
was
it was
24
partly
degrees
cloudy.
with snow flurries.
The temperature was
This is
28
no weather
degrees.
radio.
The
All
dew point
hazards.
12,
Station
and the relative
WWD
humidity
52.
51%.
Serving
The
South
wind was
Central
west at 6
Pennsylvania
miles
and
an hour.
originating from the National
The
Weather
pressure was
Service Office and
29.8
State College.
inches and rising.
Here's
Now,
the
a
hazardous
few other
weather
local
outlook
conditions.
for the following
Lancaster,
counties:
partly cloudy
Bedford
30.
and Blair.
Reading, partly cloudy
For
30.
tonight,
Selinsgrove,
frequent
mostly
snow
cloudy
showers will
29.
continue into the
Williamsport,
evening and
mostly
bring a
cloudy
light snow
27.
accumulation.
Allentown, clear
Snow
28.
may be heavy at times with
Elsewhere around
significantly
Pennsylvania
reduced
at 6
visibility.
p.m. Philadelphia,
And now
partly
the
cloudy
extended
34.
outlook for the period
Pittsburgh,
Friday
snow
through
flurries
Wednesday.
26. State
Period
College,
of
clear
accumulating
25.
snow is
Altoona,
possible this
snow
weekend,
flurries
followed by
24.
negative single-digit
Bradford, light snow and
into
fog
early next
19.
week. Erie.
Light snow
Here's the
26.
hazardous
Scranton,
weather outlook
mostly
for
cloudy
the following
22.
counties: Franklin,
Now some conditions
Fulton,
to the south.
Huntington, Julietta, and
Washington,
Midland.
D.C., partly cloudy
For tonight,
33. Baltimore,
The
partly
probability for
cloudy
widespread
33.
hazardous weather is low.
Once again, in
And now
Harrisburg,
the
it was
extended
31
outlook for
degrees
the
under
period
cloudy
Friday through
skies,
Wednesday.
and at York, it was
Period of
28 degrees
accumulated
under
snow is
partly
possible
cloudy
this
skies.
weekend, followed by
This
single-digit
is no
wind
weather
chills into
radio.
early next
All
week.
hazards. Station
Farmers are
WSL
encouraged
40,
to report
serving the lower
significant hazardous
Susquehanna
weather.
Valley and originating from the
Lake
National Weather
effect
Service
snow
and
band
State
showers
College.
will continue through the remainder of tonight
Here's the
into
hazardous
Friday
weather
morning.
outlook for the
Some of
following
the snow
counties:
will fall
Scoopville,
heavy at times
Pennsylvania.
across portions of
For
northern
tonight,
and western Pennsylvania.
frequent snow
where lake
showers will
effect snow
continue
warnings
into the
and winter
evening and
weather
bring a light
advisories
snow
remain in
accumulation.
effect tonight.
Snow may be
Winds
heavy at
will
times
continue
with
to be gusty
significantly
through the
reduced
first half of
visibility.
tonight.
And now the
Gusts
extended
up to
outlook for the
25 miles
period
per
Friday
hour
through
will
Wednesday.
continue through midnight
A
before
period
steadily
of accumulating
decreasing and
snow is
becoming more
possible
calm
this
by
weekend,
daybreak
followed by
Friday.
negative single-digit wind chills
Will
into early
remain in
next
the low
week.
teens to single digit through Friday
Here's the
morning.
hazardous weather outlook
Tonight
for
will
the
dip
following
into the
counties:
teens over much of
Adams,
the northwest
Cumberland,
half of the
Dauphin,
state and settle into
Julietta,
the low 20s
Lancaster,
for the southern
Lebanon,
valleys of
Perry, and York.
Pennsylvania.
For
The
tonight,
Commonwealth will see a
the
brief break in
probability for widespread
precipitation for most
hazardous
of the
weather
day
is
on
low.
Friday.
And now
A
the
few light
extended
unflown
outlook for the
snowflakes
period
are
Friday
possible
through
in the Laurel
Wednesday.
Highlands, but
A
elsewhere
period
it
of
should remain
accumulating
dry.
snow is possible
The
this
next
weekend,
system will
followed by
likely arrive
single-digit wind
Saturday
chills
afternoon
into early
as a
next
low
week.
pressure center tracks
Spotters
southern
are encouraged
Pennsylvania,
to report
bringing
significant
chances for
hazardous
additional
weather.
snowfall across the region.
The Harrisburg, Pennsylvania
Here is
climate
the latest
summary for this
National Weather
evening
Service
as of 5
forecast
p.m.,
for Huntington,
December 11th,
Midland, and Julietta
2025.
counties,
Today's
including the
high
boroughs
temperature
of
was
Huntington and
37
Lewistown.
degrees and the low 30
Tonight,
degrees.
partly cloudy.
A trace of precipitation
Lows
fell
in the lower
today,
20s.
which brings the monthly total
West
to
winds 10 to 15
0.69
miles
inches.
an hour with gusts
A
up
trace
to
of
30
snow
miles
fell
an
today.
hour.
The record high for
Mostly
tomorrow
sunny.
is 67, which
Highs in
occurred
the
in
lower 30s.
1979, and the
West
record
winds
low is
around
6,
5 miles
which
an hour.
occurred in 1988.
Friday night, mostly
Sunset
clear.
tonight is
Then
at
becoming
4:41
partly
p.m.
cloudy between 8 p.m. and
Sunrise
midnight.
tomorrow is
Then
at
becoming
7:20
mostly
a.m.
cloudy. Lows
Lake
around
effect
19.
snow band and showers will
West
continue
winds
through the
around 5
remainder of
miles
tonight
an hour.
and into Friday
Becoming
morning.
south after midnight.
Some of the snow will fall
Saturday,
heavy at
mostly
times across
cloudy.
portions of northern and
Highs in the
western
upper
Pennsylvania,
30s.
where lake effect snow
Southwest
warnings
winds
and winter
5 to
weather
10 miles an
advisories
hour
remain
with
in effect
gusts up to
tonight.
25 miles an
The
hour.
winds will continue to be
Saturday
gusty through the first half of tonight.
Light snow
Gusts up to
accumulation
25 miles per hour will continue through midnight before steadily decreasing and becoming more calm by daybreak Friday.
Up to 25
Wind
miles
chills
an
will
hour.
remain in the low teens to single digits through Friday morning.
Here is
Low
the latest
tonight will
National
dip into
Weather
the teens
Service
over much of the northwest half of the state and settle into the low 20s for the southern valleys of Pennsylvania.
Chambersburg.
The Commonwealth will see a brief break in precipitation for most of the day on Friday.
Before 8 p.m.
A few light upslope snowflakes are possible in the Laurel Highlands, but elsewhere should remain dry.
West winds.
The next system will likely arrive Saturday afternoon as a low pressure pressure center track south of Pennsylvania, bringing chances for additional snowfall across the region.
Cloudy through 2 p.m. Then
Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast
in the lower 30s.
Cumberland, Dauphin, and Dublin counties, including the city of Harrisburg.
Gusts up to 20 miles an hour
cloudy.
in the morning.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Partly cloudy through 10
West
p.m.
winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
20s.
Friday,
South
mostly
winds
sunny.
around 5 miles an hour.
Highs in the mid-30s.
Gusts up to 20 miles an hour
5 to 10 miles an hour.
Saturday,
Friday night, mostly clear, then becoming partly cloudy between 8 p.m. and midnight, then becoming mostly cloudy.
Gusts up to 30
Lows
miles
around
an
20.
hour.
West winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming south after midnight.
Possible.
Saturday,
Lows
mostly
15 to
cloudy.
21.
Highs in the upper 30s.
5 to 10 miles an hour.
Southwest winds
up to
5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts up to 20 miles an hour. Saturday night,
extended
snow likely.
for south central
Light snow
Pennsylvania.
accumulation possible.
Sunday, partly
Lows
sunny.
in the lower 20s.
Highs in the lower 20s.
West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Mostly cloudy.
Chance of snow
Lows
is
around
70%.
15.
Here is the
Monday,
latest National
partly
Weather
sunny.
Service forecast for
Highs in
Adams,
the upper
York,
20s.
and Lancaster counties,
Monday night,
including the
mostly
cities of York
cloudy.
and Lancaster.
Lows around
Tonight,
17.
partly cloudy.
Tuesday,
Lows
mostly
in the
sunny.
mid-20s.
Highs in the
West
mid-30s.
winds 10 to 15 miles an
night,
hour with
mostly
gusts up
cloudy.
to 25 miles an
Lows
hour.
in the mid-20s.
Friday, partly
Wednesday,
sunny.
mostly
Highs
cloudy.
in the mid-30s.
Highs in the
West
mid-20s.
winds 5 to 10 miles
Wednesday
an
night,
hour.
mostly cloudy.
Friday night, partly
Lows in
cloudy
the lower
through midnight,
30s.
then becoming mostly
Thursday,
cloudy.
mostly cloudy with a
Lows
50%
in the lower
chance of
20s.
rain.
West
Highs
winds
around
around
50.
5 miles an hour, becoming
The 8
south
to
after
14 day
midnight.
outlook from Friday,
Saturday,
December 19th
mostly
to Thursday,
cloudy.
December 25th.
Highs in the
Calls
lower
for above
40s.
normal temperatures and above
Southwest
normal
winds 10
precipitation.
to 15 miles an hour.
Normal high temperatures across
Saturday night,
central Pennsylvania
cloudy.
during this period
A chance of
range
snow
from the
through
low
midnight,
30s over the
then snow
Allegheny
after
Mountains
midnight.
to the low 40s
Light snow
across the lower
accumulation.
Susquehanna Valley.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Normal lows range from
Northwest
the upper
winds
teens
5
over
to
the
10 miles
Alleghenies
an hour.
to the mid-20s across
Chance
the
of
lower
snow
Susquehanna
90%.
Valley.
Here is the latest
Here are
National
the
Weather
6 p.m.
Service forecast
in the
for
Huntington
Squall
area.
County,
At
including the
State
city of
College,
Pottsville.
it was clear.
Tonight,
The
partly
temperature
cloudy.
was 25 degrees.
A slight
the
chance
dew
of
point
snow
12,
showers
and the
before
relative
8 p.m.
humidity 58%.
Lows around 19.
The wind was west
West
at 20
winds
miles
10
an
to
hour,
15
gusting
miles
to
an hour
26,
with gusts
producing a
up to
wind
30
chill of
miles
11.
an hour.
The pressure
Chance of
was
snow
29.81 inches and rising.
Friday, mostly
In
sunny.
Algena, snow
Highs
flurries
in the
were
lower
reported.
30s.
The temperature was
Northwest winds
24
5 to
degrees,
10 miles
the dew
an
point
hour.
17, and the
Friday
relative
night,
humidity
mostly clear,
74%.
then becoming partly
The
cloudy
wind was
between
west
8
at
p.m. and
14
2
miles
a.m.,
an hour,
then
producing a
becoming
wind chill
mostly
of 12.
cloudy.
The pressure was
around
29.84 inches and
West
rising.
winds around 5 miles an hour,
A few other
becoming
local
southwest
conditions.
after
Johnstown,
midnight.
light snow 20.
Saturday,
Dew
mostly
points,
cloudy.
light snow 20.
Highs in the
Latrobe,
mid-30s.
light snow 25.
Southwest
Pittsburgh,
winds
snow
5
flurries
to 10
26.
miles an hour with gusts
light
up
snow
to 20
26.
miles an hour.
Bradford, light snow and fog
Saturday
19.
night, cloudy.
To the south
A
and east,
chance of snow
York,
through midnight,
partly cloudy
then snow
28.
likely after
Stevens Grove,
midnight.
mostly cloudy
Light
29.
snow accumulation
Hagerstown, partly
possible.
cloudy 31.
Lows around
Harrisburg,
20.
cloudy 31.
West
Philadelphia,
winds
partly
5 to
cloudy
10 miles an
34.
hour with gusts
Baltimore,
up to
partly
20
cloudy
miles
33.
an hour.
Washington, D.C.,
Chance
partly
of snow
cloudy
is
33.
70%.
Once
And
again,
now the
at
extended
State College,
forecast
it
for
was
the lower
25 degrees
Susquehanna
under clear
Valley.
skies.
Sunday,
And in
partly
Algena,
sunny.
it was 24 degrees
Highs in the
with snow
mid-20s.
flurries.
Sunday
This is
night,
NOAA Weather
partly
Radio.
cloudy.
All hazards. Station
Lows around 17.
WWT52.
Monday,
Serving
partly
South
sunny.
Central Pennsylvania.
Highs in
And
the upper
originating
20s.
from the National Weather Service
Monday
Office
night,
and State
mostly
College.
cloudy. Lows around
Here's the
19.
hazardous weather outlook
Tuesday,
for the following
mostly
counties.
sunny.
Bedford and
Highs in
Blair.
the mid-30s.
For tonight,
Tuesday night,
frequent
mostly
snow
cloudy.
showers will continue into
Lows
the
in the
evening
lower
and bring a
20s.
light snow accumulation.
Wednesday, mostly
Snow may be
cloudy.
heavy at times with
Highs in the
significantly
lower
reduced
40s.
visibility.
Wednesday
And
night,
now the
mostly
extended
cloudy.
outlook for the period Friday
Lows
through
in the lower
Wednesday.
30s.
A period of
Thursday,
accumulating snow
mostly
is
cloudy
possible
with a
this weekend,
50%
followed by
chance of rain.
negative single-digit wind
Highs
chills into
around
early
50.
next week.
The 8 to
Here's the
14-day
hazardous
outlook
weather outlook
from Friday,
for the
December
following
19th to
counties.
Thursday,
Franklin,
December 25th, calls
Huntington,
for above normal
Indiana, and
temperatures and
Midland.
above normal
For tonight,
precipitation.
the
Normal
probability
high
for
temperatures
widespread
across
hazardous
central
weather is
Pennsylvania
low.
during this period
And now the
range from the
extended
low
outlook
30s
for the
over the
period
Allegheny
Friday through
Mountains
Wednesday.
to the low 40s
A
across
period of
the lower
accumulating snow
Susquehanna
is
Valley.
possible this weekend, followed
Normal
by
lows
single-digit wind
range
chills
from the
into
upper
early
teens
next
over
week.
the Alleghenies to the
Spotters are
mid-20s
encouraged
across
to
the lower
report significant
Susquehanna
hazardous
Valley.
weather.
Here are the
Lake
6 p.m.
effect
conditions
snowbands
in
and
the
showers will
Harrisburg area.
continue through the remainder of
In
tonight and
Harrisburg,
into
it was
Friday
cloudy.
morning.
The
Some of the
temperature was
snow will fall
31
heavy
degrees,
at times
the dew
across
point 12,
portions of
and the
northern
relative
and western
humidity
Pennsylvania,
45%.
where lake effect
The
snow
wind
winds
was
and winter
northwest
weather
at
is
15 miles an hour, gusting to 23.
Winds
The pressure was 29 29.87 inches and rising.
Gusts up to 25 miles per hour will continue through midnight before steadily decreasing and becoming more calm by
and the
daybreak
relative
Friday.
humidity 51%.
Wind chills will remain in
The
the
wind was
low
west
to
at
single
6
digits
miles
through
an
Friday
hour.
morning.
The pressure was 29.8 inches
over
and
much of the
rising.
northwest half of the
Now,
state and
a
settle
few
into
other
the
local
low
conditions.
20s for the southern
Lancaster,
valleys of
partly cloudy
Pennsylvania.
30. Reading,
The
partly
Commonwealth
cloudy
will see a
30.
brief break in
Stevens Grove,
precipitation
mostly
for
cloudy
most of the day
29.
on Friday.
Williamsport, mostly
A few
cloudy
light
27.
snowflakes
Allentown,
are
clear
possible in the
28.
Laurel Highlands.
Elsewhere around
should remain
Pennsylvania
dry.
at 6 p.m.
The
Philadelphia,
next system will
partly
likely
cloudy
arrive
34.
Saturday afternoon
Pittsburgh,
as the
snow
low
flurries
pressure
26.
center tracks
South
south of
College, clear
Pennsylvania,
25.
bringing chances
Altoona,
for additional
flurries
snowfall across
24.
the region.
Bradford, light snow and fog.
Here is the latest National
Light
Weather
snow
Service
26.
forecast for Huntington,
Scranton, mostly
Midland,
cloudy
and
22.
Juliana counties,
Now
including
some
the
conditions
boroughs
to
of
the south.
Huntington and Lewistown.
Washington, D.C., partly
Tonight,
cloudy
partly
33.
cloudy.
Baltimore, partly
Lows
cloudy
in the lower
33.
20s.
Once again,
West winds
in Harrisburg, it
10 to 15
was
miles an
31
hour with
degrees
gusts
under
up
cloudy
to 30
skies,
miles an
and at
hour.
York, it was 28
Friday,
degrees
mostly
under
sunny.
partly cloudy skies.
Highs in the lower 30s.
This is No Weather Radio.
West
All
winds
hazard
around 5
station
miles an hour.
WXL 40,
Friday
serving
night,
the lower
mostly
Susquehanna
clear,
Valley
then
and
becoming
originating
partly
from the
cloudy
National
between
Weather
8
Service
p.m.
and
to
State
midnight,
College.
then becoming mostly cloudy.
Here's the hazardous weather
Lows
outlook
around 19.
for the following counties.
West
Schuylkill,
winds around 5
Pennsylvania.
miles an hour,
For
becoming
tonight,
south after midnight.
frequent snow showers will
Saturday,
continue into the
mostly
evening
cloudy.
and bring a light snow
Highs in
accumulation.
the upper 30s.
Snow may be heavy at
Southwest
times with
winds 5 to
significantly
10
reduced
miles an hour
visibility.
with gusts up to
And now the
25 miles
extended
an hour.
outlook for the period Friday
Saturday
through
night,
Wednesday.
snow likely.
A period of accumulating
Light
snow is
accumulation
possible this weekend, followed by negative
around
single-digit
18.
wind chills into early next
West
week.
winds 5 to 10 miles an hour
Here's the
with
hazardous
gusts up
weather
to
outlook
25 miles
for the
an hour.
following counties: Adams,
The snow,
Cumberland,
70%.
Dauphin, Julietta,
Here is the
Lancaster,
latest National
Lebanon,
Weather Service
Perry, and York.
forecast for Bedford,
For
Fulton,
tonight,
and Franklin
the
counties,
probability for
including
widespread
the boroughs
hazardous
of
weather
Bedford
is
and
low.
Chambersburg.
And now the extended
Tonight,
outlook for the
mostly
period
cloudy with a
Friday
slight
through
chance of
Wednesday.
snow showers
A
before 8
period of
p.m.
accumulating
then
snow
mostly
is
cloudy
possible
after
this
8
weekend,
p.m.
followed by single-digit
Lows
wind
in the
chills
lower
into early
20s.
next week.
West winds
Spotters are
10 to
encouraged to
15 miles
report
an hour with
significant
gusts
hazardous
up to
weather.
35 miles an hour.
The Harrisburg, Pennsylvania
Snow,
climate summary
20%.
for this evening as of
Friday,
5 p.m.
mostly
December
cloudy
11th,
through 2 p.m.
2025.
Then becoming mostly sunny.
Today's high temperature was
Highs in the lower
37 degrees
30s.
and the low 30 degrees.
West winds around
A
5
trace
miles
of
an hour.
precipitation fell today,
Gusts
which
up
brings
to
the
20
monthly
miles
total
an
to
hour in the morning.
0.69 inches.
Friday night,
A
partly
trace of
cloudy
snow
through
fell
10
today.
p.m. Then
The
becoming
record high
mostly
for
cloudy.
tomorrow is 67,
Lows
which
in the
occurred
lower
in
20s.
1979, and the
South
record
winds
low
around
is
5
6,
miles an
which
hour.
occurred in 1988.
Gusts up to 20 miles
Sunset
an
tonight
hour
is
after
at
midnight.
4:41 p.m.
Saturday,
Sunrise
mostly
tomorrow
cloudy.
is at 7:20
Highs
a.m.
in the upper 30s.
Lake
West
effect
winds
snow band
10
and
to
showers
15
will
miles an
continue
hour
through
with
the
gusts
remainder of
up to
tonight
30
and into
miles
Friday
an hour.
morning. Some of the
Saturday
snow
night,
will fall
snow
heavy
likely.
at times across
Light
portions
snow
of northern and
accumulation
western
possible.
Pennsylvania, where
Lows
lake
15
effect
to
snow warnings
21.
and winter weather
West
advisories
winds
remain in
5
effect
to 10 miles
tonight.
an hour with gusts
Winds
up to
will
25
continue to be
miles an hour.
gusty through the first half of tonight.
Snow 70%.
Gusts up to 25 miles per hour will continue
for
through
south
midnight
central
before steadily
Pennsylvania.
decreasing and becoming
Sunday,
more calm
partly
by
sunny.
daybreak Friday.
Highs in the lower
Wind
20s.
chills will remain in the low
Sunday
teens to
night,
single digits
mostly
through
cloudy.
Friday morning.
Lows around
Lows tonight
15.
will dip into the teens over
Monday,
much of the
partly
northwest
sunny.
half of the state and settle
Highs in
into
the
the low
upper
20s for the southern valleys
Monday
of
night,
Pennsylvania.
mostly cloudy.
The Commonwealth will
Lows
see a
around
brief break in
17.
precipitation for most of the
Tuesday,
day on
mostly
Friday.
sunny.
A few light
Highs in the
upslope
mid-30s.
snowflakes are possible in the
Tuesday
Laurel
night,
Highlands,
mostly
but
cloudy.
elsewhere should remain dry.
Lows in the mid-20s.
The next system will likely
Wednesday,
arrive Saturday
mostly
afternoon
cloudy.
as a low-pressure
Highs
center
in the
tracks south of
mid-40s.
Pennsylvania, bringing
Wednesday
chances
night,
for additional
mostly cloudy.
snowfall across the region.
Lows in the lower 30s.
Here is the latest
Thursday,
National Weather Service
mostly cloudy
forecast
with a
for Perry,
50%
Cumberland,
rain.
Dauphin, and Lebanon
Highs
counties,
around 50.
including the city of Harrisburg.
The 8 to 14 day
Tonight,
outlook
partly
from
cloudy.
Friday, December 19th
Lows
to
in the
Thursday,
lower
December
20s.
25th calls for
West
above
winds
normal
10 to
temperatures
15
above
miles an
normal
hour with gusts
precipitation.
up to 30 miles an
Normal
hour.
high temperatures across
Friday,
central
mostly
Pennsylvania
sunny.
during this period
Highs
range
in the
from the low
mid-30s.
30s over the Allegheny
West
Mountains
winds 5
to
to
the
10
low
miles
40s
an hour.
across the lower
Friday
Susquehanna
night,
Valley.
mostly clear,
Normal
then
lows
becoming partly
range
cloudy
from the
between
upper
8
teens
p.m.
over the
and midnight,
Alleghenies to
then
the
becoming
mid-20s
mostly
across the
cloudy.
lower Susquehanna Valley.
Lows around 20.
Here are the
West
6
winds
p.m.
around
predictions
5
from the
miles an
Huntington
hour,
area.
becoming south after
At
midnight.
State College, it was
Saturday,
clear.
mostly
The
cloudy.
temperature was 25
Highs in the
degrees
upper
with
30s.
dew point 12, and the
South southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts up to 20 miles an hour.
Gusting to
Saturday
26,
night,
producing
snow
a wind
likely.
chill of 11.
Light snow
The pressure
accumulation
was
possible.
29.6 inches.
Lows in the lower 20s.
In Algena,
West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
The temperature was
Chance of
24
snow,
degrees,
70%.
the dew point 17,
Here is the
and
latest
relative
National Weather
humidity
Service
74%.
forecast for Adams, York,
The
and
wind was
Lancaster
west at
counties,
14 miles
including
an
the
hour,
cities of
producing
York
a
and
wind chill of
Lancaster.
12.
Tonight,
The pressure
partly
was
cloudy.
29.84 inches
Lows in the
rising.
mid-20s.
Now,
West
a few other
winds
local
10 to
conditions.
15 miles an
Johnstown,
hour with gusts
light
up
snow,
to 25 miles an hour.
Light snow, 20.
Friday, partly
Latrobe,
sunny.
light snow, 25.
Highs in the
Pittsburgh,
mid-30s.
snow flurries, 26.
West winds
Erie,
5 to
light
10
snow,
miles an
26.
hour.
Bradford, light
Friday
snow,
night,
fog,
partly
19.
cloudy through midnight,
To the
then
south and
becoming
east,
mostly
north,
cloudy.
partly cloudy, 28.
Lows in the lower
Stevens
20s.
Grove, mostly cloudy, 29.
West winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming south
Harrisburg,
after
cloudy,
midnight.
31. Philadelphia,
Saturday,
partly
mostly
cloudy,
cloudy.
34. Baltimore,
Highs
partly
in the lower
cloudy,
40s.
33. Washington, D.C.,
Southwest
partly
winds
cloudy,
10 to
33.
15 miles an hour.
Once again, at State
Saturday
College,
night,
it was
cloudy.
25 degrees under
A
clear
chance of
skies.
snow through midnight,
And
then
in
snow
Algena,
after
it was
midnight.
24 degrees with
Light
snow
snow
flurries.
accumulation.
This is no
Lows
weather
in the
radio.
lower 20s.
All hazards. Station
Northwest winds
WWG
5 to 10
52.
miles an hour.
Serving south central
Chance of snow
Pennsylvania.
90%.
Originating from the
Here
National
is the
Weather
latest
Service
National
Office
Weather
at State
Service
College.
forecast for Schuylkill County,
Here's the
including the
hazardous
city of
weather outlook
Pottsville.
for the following
Tonight,
counties.
partly
Bedford,
cloudy.
Blair, Franklin,
A slight chance of snow
Huntington,
showers before 8
Indiana, and
p.m.
Mifflin.
Lows
For
around
tonight,
19.
No hazardous
West
weather
winds
is
10 to
expected at
15
this
miles
time.
an hour with gusts
And now
up to
the
30
extended
miles an
outlook
hour.
for the period Friday through
Chance of
Wednesday.
snow 20%.
A period of accumulating
Friday,
snow is
mostly
possible
sunny.
this weekend, followed by
Highs in the lower
single-digit wind
30s.
chills into early next week.
Northwest winds 5 to 10
Spotters are
miles an
encouraged to
hour.
report significant
Friday
hazardous
night,
weather.
mostly clear, then becoming
Lake
partly
effect
cloudy
snow
between
bands
8
and
p.m.
showers
and
will
2
continue
a.m.,
through the
then
remainder of
becoming
tonight
mostly
into Friday
cloudy.
morning.
Lows
Some of
around
the snow will
17.
fall heavy at times
West
across
winds
portions
around
of
5
northern
miles
and
an hour,
western
becoming
Pennsylvania,
southwest
where lake
after
effect
midnight.
snow warnings and winter weather
Saturday,
advisories
mostly
remain in
cloudy.
effect tonight.
Highs in the
Winds
mid-30s.
will continue to be gusty through
Southwest
the first
winds
half
5
of
to
tonight.
10 miles an hour with gusts
Up to
20
25
miles an hour.
will continue through
Saturday
midnight
night,
before steadily
cloudy.
decreasing and
A
becoming
chance
more
of snow
calm
through
by
midnight,
daybreak Friday.
then snow likely after
Wind chills
midnight.
will remain in the low
Light
teens to
snow
single digits
accumulation
through Friday
possible.
morning.
Lows around
Tonight
20.
will dip into the teens
West
over much
winds
of the
5 to
northwest
10
half
miles
of the
an
state
hour with
until
gusts
into the
up
low
to 20
20s for
miles
the
an
southern
hour.
valleys of Pennsylvania.
Chance of snow 70%.
The Commonwealth will see a brief
And now
break
the
in
extended
precipitation
forecast
for most
for
of
the
the
lower
day on Friday.
Susquehanna Valley.
A few light
Sunday,
upslope
partly
snowflakes
sunny.
are possible in the Laurel
Highs in
Highlands,
the mid-20s.
and elsewhere should remain dry.
Sunday night, partly
The
cloudy.
next system will likely arrive
Lows around
Saturday
17.
afternoon as a low-pressure
Monday,
center tracks
partly
south of
sunny.
Pennsylvania, bringing
Highs in the upper
for
20s.
additional snowfall across the
Monday
region.
night, mostly cloudy.
Here is the latest
Lows
National
around
Weather
19.
Service forecast for
Tuesday,
Huntington,
mostly
Mifflin,
sunny.
and Juliana counties,
Highs in the mid-30s.
including the boroughs of Huntington
Tuesday
and
night,
Lewistown.
mostly cloudy.
Tonight, partly
Lows in
cloudy.
the lower 20s.
Lows in the lower
Wednesday,
20s.
mostly cloudy.
West winds 10 to
Highs
15
in the lower
miles an
40s.
hour with gusts up to 30
Wednesday
miles
night,
an hour.
mostly cloudy.
Friday,
Lows
mostly
in the
sunny.
lower 30s.
Highs in the lower
Thursday,
30s.
mostly cloudy with a
West winds
50%
around
chance
5
of
miles
rain.
an hour.
Highs
Friday
around
night,
50.
mostly clear, then
The
becoming
8 to
partly
14
cloudy
day outlook
between 8
from
p.m.
Friday,
to midnight,
December
then
19th to
becoming
Thursday,
mostly
December
cloudy.
25th calls for
Lows
above normal
around
temperatures
19.
and above normal
West
precipitation.
winds around 5 miles an
Normal
hour,
high
becoming
temperatures
south
across
after
central
midnight.
Pennsylvania during this period
Saturday,
range from the
mostly
low
cloudy.
30s over the Allegheny
Highs in the
Mountains
upper
to the
30s.
low 40s across the lower
Southwest winds
Susquehanna
5 to
Valley.
10 miles an hour with
Normal
gusts
lows
up to
range
25
from the
miles
upper
an hour.
teens over the Alleghenies
Saturday
to the
night,
mid-20s
snow
across the
likely.
lower Susquehanna
Light snow
Valley.
accumulation possible.
Here are the 7
Lows
p.m.
around
conditions
18.
in the Harrisburg area.
West winds 5
In
to 10
Harrisburg,
miles
it
an
was
hour
cloudy.
with gusts up to
The
25
temperature was
miles an hour.
31 degrees, the
Chance
dew
of
point
snow,
14,
70%.
and the relative humidity
Here is the latest
49%.
National Weather Service
The wind was
forecast
west
for
at
Bedford,
9 miles an
Fulton,
hour.
and Franklin
The
counties,
pressure was
including the boroughs
29.8
of
inches
Bedford
and
and
rising.
Chambersburg.
At York,
Tonight,
it was mostly cloudy.
with a slight chance
The
of snow
temperature was
showers
29
before 8
degrees,
p.m.
the
then
dew point
mostly
12,
cloudy
and the
after 8
relative
p.m.
humidity 49%.
Lows in the lower 20s.
The wind was west at 6
West
miles
winds
an
10
hour.
to 15 miles
The
an hour
pressure was
with gusts up to
29.89
35 miles
inches
an
and
hour.
rising.
Chance of
Now,
snow,
a few other
20%.
local conditions.
Friday,
Lancaster,
mostly
clear
cloudy
29,
through 2
Reading,
p.m.,
clear
then
30,
becoming mostly
Stevens
sunny.
Grove, partly cloudy
Highs
28,
in the lower 30s.
Williamsport, cloudy 28,
West winds
Allentown, clear
around 5
28.
miles an hour.
Elsewhere around
Gusts
Pennsylvania
up
at
to 20
7
miles an
p.m.
hour in the
Philadelphia, partly cloudy
Friday
32,
night,
Pittsburgh,
partly
snow
cloudy through
flurries
10 p.m.,
26,
then
St.
becoming
Collins, snow
mostly
flurries
cloudy.
25, Altoona,
Lows in the
cloudy Sunday 24, Bradford light snow 19,
around 5 miles an hour.
snow and fog 26,
Up to 20
light
miles
snow
an hour after
23.
midnight.
Now some
Saturday,
conditions to the
mostly
south.
cloudy.
Washington, D.C., partly cloudy 32. Baltimore, partly cloudy 32.
miles an hour with gusts
Once
up
again,
to 30
in
miles an
Harrisburg,
hour.
it was 31 degrees
Saturday
under
night,
cloudy skies.
snow likely.
And at York, it was
Light
29
snow
degrees
accumulation
under mostly
possible.
cloudy skies.
Lows 15 to
This is
21.
No Weather Radio. All
West
hazards.
winds 5
Station
to 10 miles an
WXL
hour with
40,
gusts
serving
up
the
to
lower
25 miles an
Susquehanna
hour.
Valley and originating from the
Snow
National
70%.
Weather Service and State College.
And now the extended forecast
Here's
for
the
south
hazardous
central
weather
Pennsylvania.
outlook for the following
Sunday,
counties:
partly
Schuylkill,
sunny.
Pennsylvania.
Highs in the lower
tonight.
20s.
Frequent
Sunday
snow
night,
showers will
mostly
continue
cloudy.
through the evening hours and
Lows
bring a
around
light snow
15.
accumulation.
Monday,
Snow may
partly
be
sunny.
heavy at times with
Highs in the
significantly
upper
reduced
20s.
visibility.
Monday
And
night,
now the extended
mostly
outlook
cloudy.
for the period Friday
Lows
through
around
Wednesday.
17.
A period of
Tuesday,
accumulating snow
mostly
is
sunny.
possible this weekend,
Highs
followed
in
by
the
negative
mid-30s.
single-digit wind chills
Tuesday
into
night,
early next week.
mostly cloudy.
Spotters are
Lows in
encouraged
the
to report
mid-20s.
significant hazardous weather.
Wednesday, mostly cloudy.
Here's the hazardous
Highs in
weather
the
outlook
mid-40s.
for the following counties:
Wednesday night,
Adams,
mostly
Cumberland,
cloudy.
Dauphin, Julietta,
Lows in the lower
Lancaster,
30s.
Lebanon, Perry, and York.
Thursday, mostly cloudy with a
tonight,
50% chance
No
of rain.
hazardous weather is expected
Highs
at this
around
time.
50.
And now the extended
The 8 to
outlook for the
14-day
period
outlook
Friday
from
through
Friday,
Wednesday.
December 19th to
A
Thursday,
period of
December
accumulating
25th.
snow is possible this
Of
weekend,
normal
followed by
temperatures and
single-digit
above normal
wind chills into
precipitation.
early next week.
Normal high
Spotters
temperatures
are encouraged to
across
report
central Pennsylvania
significant
during this
hazardous
period
weather.
range from the low 30s over
The
the
Harrisburg,
Allegheny Mountains
Pennsylvania
to
climate
the low
summary for
40s
this
across
evening
the lower
at 5 p.m.,
Susquehanna Valley.
December 11th,
Normal
2025.
lows range from the
Today's
upper
high
teens over the
temperature was
Alleghenies
37
to the
degrees
mid-20s
and the low
across
30
the lower
degrees.
Susquehanna
A
Valley.
trace of precipitation fell today,
Tomorrow at
which
7
brings the
p.m.
monthly
conditions in
total
the
to
Huntington area.
0.69 inches.
At State College,
A trace of
snow
snow
flurries
fell
were
today.
reported.
The record high
temperature
for
was
tomorrow
25
is
degrees,
67, which
the dew
occurred
point
in
14, and the
1979,
relative
and the
humidity
record low is
63%.
6, which occurred
The
in
wind was west
1988.
at 21 miles an
Sunset
hour,
tonight
gusting
is
at
at
26,
4:41
producing
p.m.
a wind chill of 10.
Sunrise tomorrow is
The
at
pressure was
7:20 a.m.
29.84 inches and rising.
Lake effects snow
In
bands and
Altoona,
showers
it
will
was
continue
cloudy.
through the remainder of
The
tonight and
temperature
into
was
Friday
24
morning.
degrees, the dew
Some of the
point
snow will
14,
fall
and the
heavy at
relative
times
humidity
across portions of
65%.
northern and western Pennsylvania,
was west
where
at
lake
13
effects
miles
snow
an
warnings
hour,
and winter
producing a
weather
wind chill of
advisories
12.
remain in effect
The
tonight.
pressure was
Winds will
29.87
continue
inches
to be
and
gusty
rising.
through the first half of tonight.
Now, a few other local
Gusts
conditions.
up to 25 miles per hour
Cloudy
will
20,
continue through
St. Louis,
midnight before
light
steadily
snow
decreasing
21,
and becoming
Latrobe,
more calm
snow
by
flurries
daybreak
25,
Friday.
Pittsburgh snow
Wind
flurries
chills will
26,
remain in the low
Erie,
teens to
snow
single
and
digits
fog
through
26,
Friday morning.
Bradford light snow
Lows tonight
19.
will dip into the teens
To
over
the
much
south
of the
and
northwest half of the state
mostly
and settle
cloudy
into the low
29.
20s for the southern valleys of Pennsylvania.
Hagerstown
The
partly
Commonwealth
cloudy
will see a
31,
brief break in
Harrisburg cloudy
precipitation
31,
for most of the day on
Philadelphia
Friday.
partly cloudy 32,
A few light
Baltimore
upslope
partly
snowflakes
cloudy
are possible
32,
in the low
Washington,
highlands,
D.C.
but
partly
elsewhere
cloudy
should
32.
remain dry.
Once
The
again,
next
at
system
State
will likely
College,
arrive
it was
Saturday
25
afternoon
degrees
as a
with
low
snow
pressure
flurries.
center tracks south
And
of
in Altoona,
Pennsylvania,
it was
bringing
24
chances
degrees
for
under
additional
cloudy
snowfall
skies.
across the region.
This is No Weather Radio.
Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for Perry, Cumberland,
Serving
Dauphin,
south
and
central
Lebanon counties,
Pennsylvania,
including the city of
from the National
Harrisburg.
Weather Service Office
Tonight,
and State
partly
College.
cloudy. Lows in
Here's
the
the
lower
hazardous
20s.
weather outlook. For the
West
following
winds 10
counties,
to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
Huntington, Julietta, and
Friday,
Mifflin.
mostly sunny.
For tonight,
Highs in the
no
mid-30s.
hazardous weather is
West
expected at
winds
this time.
5 to 10 miles an
And now
hour.
the extended outlook
Friday
for the
night,
period Friday
mostly
through
clear,
Wednesday.
then becoming partly
Period
cloudy
of
between 8
accumulating
p.m.
snow
and
is
midnight,
possible this
then
weekend,
becoming
followed by
mostly
single-digit
cloudy.
wind chills into early
Lows
next week.
around 20.
Spotters are
West
encouraged
winds
to
around
report
5 miles an
significant
hour,
hazardous weather.
becoming south after midnight.
Lake effects snow
Saturday,
band and
mostly
showers will
cloudy.
continue through the remainder
Highs
of
in the
tonight and
upper
into
30s.
Friday morning.
Southwest
Some of the snow
winds
will
5
fall
to 10
heavy
miles
at
an
times
hour with
across
gusts
portions
up
of
to
northern
20
and
miles
western
an hour.
Pennsylvania, where lake
Saturday
effects
night,
snow warnings
snow
and winter
likely.
weather advisories
Light
remain
snow
in effect
accumulation
tonight.
possible.
Winds
Lows
will
in the
continue
lower
to be
20s.
gusty through the first half of
West
tonight.
winds 5 to 10 miles
Gusts
an
up
hour.
to 25 miles per
Chance
hour
of
will
snow is
continue through
70%.
midnight before steadily
Here is the
decreasing
latest
and
National
becoming
Weather
more
Service
calm by
forecast
daybreak
for
Friday.
Adams, York, and
Wind
Lancaster
chills will
counties,
remain in the low
including
teens
the
to
cities
single
of York
digits
and
through Friday
Lancaster.
morning.
Tonight,
Lows
partly
tonight will
cloudy.
dip into the teens over
Lows
much of
in
the
the
northwest
mid-20s.
half of the state and settle
West
into the low
winds 10 to
20s for the
15
southern
miles an
valleys
hour
of
with gusts
Pennsylvania.
up to 25
The
miles an hour.
Commonwealth will see a brief break
Friday,
in
partly
precipitation
sunny.
for most of the day on
Highs
Friday.
in the mid-30s.
A few light
West
upslope
winds
snowflakes
5
are
to 10
possible
miles
in the
an
lower
hour.
highlands, but elsewhere
Friday night,
should remain
partly
dry.
cloudy through midnight,
The next
then
system will
becoming
likely
mostly
arrive
cloudy.
Saturday afternoon as a
Lows
low
in the
pressure
lower
center
20s.
tracks south of Pennsylvania,
West winds
bringing
around 5
chances for
miles an
additional
hour,
snowfall
becoming
across
south
the
after
region.
midnight. Saturday,
Here is the latest
mostly
National
cloudy.
Weather Service forecast
Highs
for
in the lower
Huntington,
40s.
Cleveland, and Juliana
Southwest
counties,
winds 10 to
including the
15
boroughs
miles
of
an hour.
Huntington and Lewistown.
Saturday night,
Tonight,
cloudy.
partly cloudy.
A chance of snow through
Lows in
midnight.
the lower
Then
20s.
snow after midnight.
West winds
Like
10
snow
to 15 miles
accumulation.
an hour with gusts
Lows
up to
in the
30
lower
miles
20s.
an hour.
Northwest
Friday,
winds
mostly
5 to
sunny.
10 miles an hour.
Highs in the lower 30s.
Chance of snow 90%.
West winds around 5
Here is the
miles an
latest
hour.
National Weather Service
Friday
forecast
night,
for
mostly
Squall
clear,
County,
then
including
becoming
the
partly
city of
cloudy between
Pottsville.
8 p.m. and
Tonight,
midnight.
partly
Then
cloudy.
becoming mostly cloudy.
A slight chance of snow
Lows
showers
around
before
19.
8 p.m.
West winds
Lows
around
around
5 miles
19.
an hour. Becoming
West
south
winds
after
10 to
midnight.
15 miles an hour with
Saturday,
gusts up to
mostly
30
cloudy.
miles an hour.
Highs in the upper
Chance of snow
30s.
20%.
Southwest winds
Friday,
5 to
mostly
10 miles
sunny.
an hour with gusts
Highs
up
in
to
the lower
25
30s.
miles an hour.
Northwest
Saturday
winds
night,
5 to 10
snow
miles
likely.
an hour.
Light snow
Friday night,
accumulation
mostly
possible.
clear, then becoming
Lows
partly
around
cloudy
18.
between 8 p.m. and 2
West
a.m.
winds
Then
5 to 10
becoming
miles
mostly
an hour
cloudy.
with gusts up to
Lows
25
around
miles an hour.
17.
Chance
West
of snow
winds
70%.
around 5 miles an hour.
Here is the
Becoming
latest
southwest
National
after
Weather Service
midnight.
forecast for Bedford,
Saturday,
Fulton,
mostly
and
cloudy.
Franklin counties,
Highs in
including
the
the boroughs of Bedford and Chambersburg.
Southwest winds 5 to 10
Tonight,
miles an hour
mostly
with
cloudy
gusts
with a
up to
slight
20
chance of
miles
snow
an hour.
showers before 8 p.m.
Saturday
Then
night,
mostly
cloudy.
cloudy after 8 p.m.
A chance of snow through
Lows in
midnight.
the lower
Then
20s.
snow likely after midnight.
West winds 10 to
Light
15
snow
miles an hour
accumulation
with gusts
possible.
up to 35
Lows
miles
around
an hour.
20.
Chance
West
of snow
winds 5 to 10
20%.
miles an hour with
Friday,
gusts up to
mostly
20
cloudy
miles
through
an
2
hour.
p.m. Then becoming
Chance of snow
mostly sunny.
70%.
Highs in
And
the
now
lower
the
30s.
extended forecast for the
West
lower
winds around
Susquehanna
5
Valley.
miles an hour.
Sunday,
Gusts
partly
up
sunny.
to 20 miles an hour
Highs in the
morning.
mid-20s.
Friday
Sunday
night,
night,
partly
partly
cloudy
cloudy.
through 10 p.m. Then
Lows
becoming
around
mostly
17.
cloudy.
Monday,
Lows in the
partly
lower
sunny.
20s.
Highs in the
South
upper
winds
20s.
around 5 miles an hour.
Monday night, mostly
Gusts
cloudy.
up to 20 miles an
Lows
hour
around
after
19.
midnight.
Tuesday,
Saturday,
mostly sunny.
cloudy.
Highs in
Highs
the
in the upper
mid-30s.
30s.
Tuesday night,
West winds
mostly
10
cloudy.
to 15 miles an hour.
Lows
Gusts
in the lower
up to
20s.
30 miles an hour.
Wednesday, mostly
Saturday
cloudy.
night, snow likely.
Highs in the lower
Light
40s.
snow accumulation
Wednesday
possible.
night, mostly
Lows
cloudy.
15 to 21.
Lows in the lower 30s.
West winds 5 to 10 miles
Thursday,
an hour.
mostly
Gusts
cloudy
up
with
to
a
25
50%
miles
chance
an
of
hour.
rain.
Chance
Highs
of snow
around
70%. And now
The
the
8 to
extended
14-day
forecast
outlook
for south
from
central
Friday, December
Pennsylvania.
19th to Thursday,
Sunday,
December
partly
25th
sunny.
calls for above normal
Highs in the lower
temperatures and above
20s.
normal precipitation.
Sunday night, mostly
Normal
cloudy.
high temperatures across
Lows
central
around
Pennsylvania
15.
during this period
Monday,
range from the low
partly
30s
sunny.
over the Allegheny
Highs
Mountains
in the upper
to the low
20s.
40s across the lower
Monday night,
Susquehanna
mostly
Valley.
cloudy.
Normal
Lows
lows
around
range
17.
from the upper teens over the
Tuesday,
Alleghenies
mostly
to the
sunny.
mid-20s across the
Highs
lower
in the mid-30s.
Susquehanna Valley.
Tuesday night,
Here
mostly
are the
cloudy.
7 p.m. conditions in the
Lows in the
Harrisburg area.
mid-20s.
In
Wednesday,
Harrisburg, it was
mostly
cloudy.
cloudy.
The temperature
Highs
was
in the
31
mid-40s.
degrees, the dew point
Wednesday
14,
night,
and the
mostly
relative
cloudy.
humidity 49%.
Lows in the lower 30s.
The wind was west at 9
Thursday,
miles an hour.
mostly cloudy with a
The
50%
pressure was
chance of rain.
29.88 inches and
Highs
rising.
around 50.
At York, it was mostly
8 to
cloudy.
14-day outlook.
The
From
temperature was
Friday,
29
December 19th
degrees,
to Thursday,
the dew
December
point 12,
25th.
and the relative
Calls for
humidity
abnormal temperatures
49%.
and above normal
The wind
precipitation.
was west at 6 miles an
Normal
hour.
high temperatures across
The pressure
central
was
Pennsylvania during this
29.9
period
inches
range
and
from the
rising.
low 30s over the
Now,
Allegheny
a
Mountains
few other local
to the low
conditions.
40s across
Lancaster,
the lower
clear
Susquehanna
29.
Valley.
Reading, clear 30.
Normal lows
Sealands Grove,
range from
partly
the
cloudy,
upper teens
28.
over the
Williamsport,
Alleghenies
cloudy,
to the
28.
mid-20s across the
Allentown,
lower
clear, 28.
Susquehanna Valley.
Elsewhere around Pennsylvania at 7 p.m. Philadelphia, partly cloudy, 32.
At State
Pittsburgh,
College,
snow flurries,
snow
26.
flurries were reported.
State College, snow flurries,
The temperature
25.
was 25
Altoona,
degrees.
cloudy,
The dew
24.
point 14.
Bradford, light
And the
snow,
relative
19.
humidity, 63%.
Light snow and fog,
The
26.
wind was west at
Scranton,
21
light snow,
miles an hour,
23.
gusting to 26,
Now
producing
some
a wind
conditions
chill
to
of
the
10.
south.
The
Washington,
pressure was
D.C., partly
29.84
cloudy, 32.
inches and rising.
Baltimore, partly cloudy,
In Altoona,
32.
it was cloudy.
Once again, in
The temperature
Harrisburg,
was
it was
24
31
degrees,
degrees under
the
cloudy
dew point
skies,
14,
and at
and the
York,
relative
it was
humidity,
29 degrees under
65%.
mostly cloudy
The
skies.
wind was west at
This
13
is No
miles
Weather
an hour,
Radio.
producing
All
a wind
hazards.
chill of
Station
12.
WXL
The
40,
pressure was
serving the lower
29.87
Susquehanna
inches
Valley
and
and
rising.
originating from the National
Now,
Weather
a
Service
few
from
other
State
local
College.
conditions. Johnstown, cloudy
Here's the
20.
hazardous weather outlook
Light
for the
snow
following
21.
counties.
Latrobe,
Springfield,
snow
Pennsylvania.
flurries 25.
For
Pittsburgh,
tonight,
snow flurries 26.
Frequent snow showers will
Light snow
continue
and
through the
fog
evening
26.
hours and bring a light
Bradford,
snow
light snow
accumulation.
19.
Snow
To
may
the
be
south and
heavy at
east,
times with significantly reduced visibility.
Sealands
And
Grove,
now
partly
the
cloudy,
extended outlook for the period
Hagerstown,
Friday
partly
through
cloudy,
Wednesday.
31.
A
Harrisburg,
period of
cloudy, 31.
accumulating snow is
Philadelphia,
possible
partly
this weekend,
cloudy,
followed
32.
by negative
Baltimore,
single-digit
partly
wind chills
cloudy,
into
32.
early next week.
Washington, D.C., partly
Spotters
cloudy,
are
32.
encouraged to report
Once
significant
again,
hazardous weather.
State College, it was 25
Here's
degrees
the
with snow
hazardous
flurries.
weather outlook. for the following counties:
tonight it was
Adams,
24 degrees
Cumberland,
under cloudy
Dauphin,
skies.
Julietta, Lancaster,
This is NOAA Weather
Lebanon,
Radio.
Perry, and
All
York.
hazards. Station
For tonight,
WG52.
no hazardous weather is
Serving
expected
south
at this
central
time.
Pennsylvania and
And now the
originating from the
extended
National
outlook for
Weather
the
Service
period
Office
Friday
and
through
State
Wednesday.
College.
A period of accumulating snow is possible this weekend, followed by single-digit wind chills into early next week.
Franklin, Fulton,
Spotters are encouraged to report significant hazardous weather.
For tonight, no
The
hazardous
Harrisburg,
weather is
Pennsylvania
expected at
climate
this
summary
time.
for this evening as of
Now the
5 p.m.
extended outlook
December
for the
11th,
period Friday through
2025.
Wednesday.
Today's
Period
high
of
temperature
accumulating
was
snow is
37 degrees
possible
in the
this
low
weekend,
30
followed by
degrees.
single-digit wind
A
chills
trace
into
of
early next week.
precipitation fell today, which
Spotters
brings
are
the monthly
encouraged to
total to
report significant
0.69
hazardous weather.
inches. A trace of snow
Lake
fell
effect
today.
snow band and showers
The
will
record
continue
high
through
for
the
tomorrow
remainder
is
of tonight
67,
into
which
Friday
occurred
morning.
in 1979,
Some of the snow
and the
will
record
fall
low
heavy
is
at
6,
times across
which occurred
portions
in
of northern and
1988.
western Pennsylvania,
Sunset
where
tonight
lake
is
effect
at
snow
4:41
and
p.m.
winter weather advisories
Sunrise
remain in
tomorrow is
effect
at
tonight.
7:20 a.m.
Winds will continue to be
Lake
gusty through the
effect
first
snow
half
band
of
and
tonight.
showers will continue through the
Gusts
remainder
up
of
to
tonight
25
and into
miles
Friday
per hour
morning.
will continue through
Some of the
midnight
snow
before
will fall
steadily
heavy
decreasing
at
and
times
becoming
across
more
portions
calm
of
by
northern and
daybreak
western
Friday.
Pennsylvania, where
Wind
lake
chills will
effect
remain
snow
in the
warnings
low
and
8s
winter
to
weather
single digits through
advisories
Friday
remain in
morning.
effect tonight.
Lows tonight will dip
Winds
into the
will
teens
continue to
over
be
much of the
gusty through the
northwest
first
half
half
of
of
the state
tonight.
and settle into the low
Gusts
20s
up
for the
to
southern
25
valleys
miles
of
per hour will
Pennsylvania.
continue through
The
midnight before
Commonwealth will
steadily
see a brief
decreasing
break
and
in
becoming
precipitation
more
for
calm
most
by
of the day
daybreak
on
Friday.
Friday.
Wind chills will remain in the low teens to single digits through Friday morning.
But elsewhere should
Lows
remain
tonight
dry.
will dip into the teens
The
over much
next
of the
system will
northwest
likely
half
arrive
of the
Saturday
state and settle
afternoon
into
as
the
a
low
low
20s
pressure
for the
center
southern
tracks
valleys
north
of Pennsylvania.
bringing
The
chances for
Commonwealth will
additional
see a brief
snowfall
break
across
in
the region.
precipitation for most of the day on
Here is
Friday.
the latest National
A
Weather
few light
Service
upflow
forecast for
snowflakes are
Huntington,
possible in the Laurel
and
Highlands,
Julietta
but
counties,
elsewhere should remain
including the
dry.
boroughs of Huntington
The
and
next
Lewistown.
system will likely arrive Saturday afternoon as a low-pressure center
Lows
tracks
in the
south of
lower 20s.
Pennsylvania, bringing chances
West
for
winds
additional
10 to 15
snowfall across
miles
the
an hour
region.
with gusts up to 30 miles
Here is
an
the
hour.
latest National Weather
Friday,
Service forecast
mostly
for
sunny.
Perry, Cumberland,
Highs in the
Dauphin,
lower
and Lebanon
30s.
counties, including
West
the city
winds
of
around
Harrisburg.
5 miles an hour.
Tonight, partly
Friday
cloudy.
night, mostly clear.
Lows in the
Then
lower
becoming partly
20s.
cloudy between 8
West
p.m. and
winds 10
midnight.
to 15
Then
miles an
becoming
hour with
mostly
gusts
cloudy.
up to 30 miles an
Lows
hour.
around 19.
Friday,
West
mostly
winds
sunny.
around 5 miles
Highs
an
in
hour.
the mid-30s.
Becoming south after midnight.
West winds 5 to 10
Saturday,
miles an hour.
mostly cloudy.
Friday night,
Highs in the
mostly
upper
clear,
30s.
then becoming partly cloudy
Southwest
between
winds
8 p.m.
5 to
and
10
midnight,
miles an hour
then
with
becoming
gusts up
mostly
to 25
cloudy.
miles an hour.
Lows around 20.
Saturday night, snow
West
likely.
winds around 5 miles
Light
an
snow
hour,
accumulation
becoming south
possible.
after midnight.
Lows around
Saturday,
18.
mostly cloudy.
West winds 5 to
Highs
10
in the
miles
upper
an hour
30s.
with gusts up to 25
Southwest
miles
winds
an hour.
5 to 10 miles an hour with
Snow
gusts up to
70%.
20 miles an hour.
Here is the latest National
Saturday
Weather
night,
Service forecast
snow
for
likely.
Bedford, Fulton,
Light snow
and Franklin
accumulation
counties,
possible.
including the boroughs
Lows
of
in the
Bedford
lower
and
20s.
Chambersburg.
West
Tonight,
winds 5 to
mostly
10
cloudy
miles
with
an
a
hour.
slight chance of snow
Chance
showers
of snow
before
of
8
70%.
p.m. Then mostly cloudy
Here is the
after 8
latest
p.m.
National Weather Service
Lows
forecast
in the
for
lower
Adams,
20s.
York, and Lancaster
West
counties,
winds 10 to
including the
15
cities
miles
of
an
York
hour
and
with
Lancaster.
gusts up to 35
Tonight,
miles an hour.
partly cloudy.
Chance of snow
Lows in the
20%.
mid-20s.
Friday,
West winds
mostly
10 to
cloudy
15
through
miles an
2 p.m.
hour with
Then
gusts
becoming
up to
mostly
25
sunny.
miles an hour.
Highs in the lower
Friday,
30s.
partly sunny.
West winds
Highs in
around
the
5
mid-30s.
miles an hour.
West winds
Gusts
5
up
to
to
10
20
miles an hour.
in the morning.
Friday night, partly
Friday night,
cloudy through
partly
midnight,
cloudy through
then
10
becoming
p.m.
mostly
Then
cloudy.
becoming mostly cloudy.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Lows in the lower 20s.
West winds around
South
5 miles
winds
an
around
hour,
5 miles
becoming
an
south
hour.
after midnight.
Gusts up to
Saturday,
20 miles an
mostly
hour after
cloudy.
midnight.
Highs in the lower 40s.
Mostly cloudy.
Southwest winds
Highs in the
10 to
upper
15
30s.
miles an hour.
West winds
Saturday
10 to
night,
15 miles
cloudy.
an hour with gusts
A
up to
chance of
30
snow
miles
through
an hour.
midnight, then snow after
Saturday
midnight.
night, snow
Light
likely.
snow accumulation.
Light snow accumulation
Lows in the
possible.
lower 20s.
Lows 15 to
Northwest
21.
winds 5 to 10 miles
West
an hour.
winds 5 to 10 miles
Chance
an
of
hour
snow
with
90%.
gusts up to 25 miles
Here
an
is
hour.
the latest National Weather Service
Snow
forecast
70%.
for Schuylkill County,
And now the
including the city
extended
of
forecast
Pottsville.
for south central
Tonight,
Pennsylvania.
partly cloudy.
Sunday, partly
A slight
sunny.
chance of snow showers
Highs in the
before
lower
8
20s.
p.m. Lows
Sunday
around
night,
19.
mostly cloudy.
West winds
Lows
10 to
around
15
15.
miles an hour with gusts
Monday,
up to 30
partly
miles
sunny.
an hour.
Highs in the
Chance
upper
of snow
20s. Monday night,
Friday,
mostly
mostly
cloudy.
sunny.
Lows
Highs
around
in the lower
17.
30s.
Tuesday,
Northwest winds
mostly
5
sunny.
to 10 miles an hour.
Highs in the mid-30s.
Friday night,
Tuesday
mostly
night,
clear,
mostly
then
cloudy.
becoming partly cloudy between
Lows in the
8 p.m. and
mid-20s.
2 a.m. Then becoming
Wednesday,
mostly cloudy. Lows around
Highs in the
17.
mid-40s.
West
Wednesday
winds
night,
around 5
mostly
miles an
cloudy.
hour, becoming
Lows
southwest
in the
after
lower
midnight.
30s.
Saturday, mostly cloudy.
with a 50%
Highs
chance
in the
of rain.
mid-30s.
Highs
Southwest
around 50.
winds 5 to 10 miles an
The
hour with
14-day
gusts up to
outlook
20 miles
from
an
Friday,
hour.
December 19th to
Saturday
Thursday,
night,
December
cloudy.
25th, calls for
A
above
chance
normal
of snow
temperatures
through
and
midnight.
above normal
And snow
precipitation.
likely after midnight.
Normal high
Light
temperatures
snow
across
accumulation
central
possible.
Pennsylvania during this period.
Lows around
Range from
20.
the low 30s over the
West
Allegheny
winds
Mountains
5 to 10
the
miles
low
an hour
40s
with
across
gusts
the
up
lower
to 20 miles
Susquehanna
an
Valley.
hour.
Normal
Chance of snow
lows
is 70%.
range from the upper teens over
And
the
now the
Alleghenies
extended
to the
forecast for
mid-20s
the
across the lower
Susquehanna
Susquehanna Valley.
Sunday, partly sunny.
Tomorrow at 7 p.m.
Highs in the
Huntington
mid-20s.
area.
Sunday
At
night,
State
partly
College,
cloudy.
snow flurries were
Lows
reported.
around 17.
The temperature was 25
Monday,
degrees,
partly
the
sunny.
dew point 14.
Highs
The
in the upper
relative
20s.
humidity 63%.
Monday night,
The
mostly
wind
cloudy.
was west at 21
Lows
miles an
around
hour,
19.
gusting to 26, producing
Tuesday,
a wind chill of
mostly
10.
sunny.
The
Highs in
pressure
the
was
mid-30s.
29.84
Tuesday
inches,
night,
rising.
mostly cloudy.
In Algena, it
Lows in
was
the
cloudy.
lower 20s.
The temperature was
Wednesday,
24 degrees,
mostly
the
cloudy.
dew point 14,
Highs
and
in
the
the lower
relative
40s.
humidity 65%.
Wednesday night,
The
mostly
wind was
cloudy.
west at 13
Lows
miles an
in the
hour,
lower
producing
30s.
a wind chill of 12.
Thursday,
The
mostly
pressure
cloudy
was
with a 50% chance of
29.87
rain.
inches and rising.
Highs around 50.
Now, a few other local conditions.
The 8 to
Johnstown,
14-day outlook
cloudy
from
20
Friday,
to
December
40s,
19th
light
to
snow
Thursday,
21,
December 25th
Latrobe,
calls
snow
for above
flurries
normal
25,
temperatures and
Pittsburgh,
above normal
snow flurries
precipitation.
26, Erie,
Normal
light snow
high
and
temperatures
fog
across
26,
central Pennsylvania
Bradford, light
during
snow
this period
19.
range from the low
To the
30s
south and
over the
east,
Allegheny Mountains
mostly
to the low
cloudy
40s
29.
across the lower
Stevensboro, partly
Susquehanna
cloudy
Valley.
28. Hagerstown,
Normal
partly
lows
cloudy
range
31.
from the upper teens
Harrisburg,
over the
cloudy
Alleghenies
31.
to the
Philadelphia,
mid-20s
partly
across the
cloudy
lower
32.
Susquehanna
Baltimore,
Valley.
partly cloudy 32.
Here are the 7
Washington, D.C.,
p.m.
partly
conditions
cloudy
in the
32.
Harrisburg area.
Once again,
In Harrisburg,
at
it
State
was
College,
cloudy.
it was 25
The
degrees with
temperature
snow
was
flurries.
31 degrees,
And
the
in
dew point
Algena, it
14,
was
and
24
the relative
degrees under
humidity
cloudy skies.
49%.
This
The
is
wind
NOAA
was
Weather
west at
Radio.
9
All
miles an hour.
hazards, station
The
WW
pressure was
52.
29.88 inches and
Serving
rising.
South Central Pennsylvania.
New York,
And
it was
originating
mostly
from the
cloudy.
National Weather Service
The
Office and
temperature
State
was
College.
29 degrees, the dew point
Here's
12,
the
and
hazardous
the relative
weather
humidity
outlook for the following
49%.
counties.
The wind was west at 6 miles an hour.
Fulton, Huntington,
The pressure was
Indiana, and
29.89 inches and rising.
No
Now,
hazardous weather
a few
is
other
expected
local
at this
conditions.
time.
Lancaster,
And
clear
now the
29,
extended outlook
Reading,
for the period
clear
Friday
30,
through Wednesday.
Stevens Grove, partly cloudy
Period
28,
of accumulating
Williamsville,
snow is
cloudy
possible
28,
this weekend,
Allentown,
followed by
clear 28.
single-digit wind chills into early
Elsewhere
next week.
around Pennsylvania at 7
Others are
p.m.
encouraged to
Philadelphia,
report
partly
significant
cloudy
hazardous
32,
weather.
Pittsburgh, snow flurries 26,
Lake-effect
State
snow
College,
bands and
snow
showers
flurries
will continue
25,
through the remainder of tonight
cloudy
into Friday
24,
morning.
Bradford, light snow
Some of the
19,
snow will fall heavy
light
at
snow
times
and fog
across portions
26,
of northern and
Scranton,
western
light snow
Pennsylvania,
23.
where lake-effect snow warnings
Now
and
some
winter
conditions
weather
to the south.
advisories remain in effect
Washington,
tonight.
D.C., partly cloudy
Winds
32,
will continue
Baltimore,
to be gusty
partly
through the
cloudy
first half of
32.
tonight.
Once again,
Up
in
to
Harrisburg,
25
it was
miles per hour
31
will
degrees
continue
under
through
cloudy
midnight
skies.
before steadily
And New York,
increasing
it
and
was
becoming
29
more
degrees
calm
under
by
mostly
daybreak
cloudy
Friday.
skies.
Wind
This
chills
is
will
NOAA Weather
remain in the
Radio.
low teens to
All
single
hazards,
digits
station
through Friday Monday.
WXL 40,
Lows
serving the
tonight
lower
will dip into the
Susquehanna
teens over
Valley
much
and
of the
originating
northwest
from the
half of the
National
state
Weather
and settle
Service and
into the
State
low
College.
20s for the southern valleys of
Here's the
Pennsylvania.
hazardous weather
The
outlook
Commonwealth
for the
will see a
following
brief
counties:
break in
Springfield,
precipitation for most
Pennsylvania.
of the day on Friday.
For tonight,
A few light
frequent snow
upslope
showers
snowflakes
will
are
continue
possible
through
in
the
the lower
evening hours
heavens.
and bring a light snow
Elsewhere should remain
accumulation.
dry.
Snow
The
may
next
be
system
heavy
will
at
likely
times with
arrive Saturday
significantly
afternoon
reduced
as a
visibility.
low pressure center
And
tracks
now the
south of
extended
Pennsylvania,
outlook for the
bringing
period
chances
Friday
for
through
additional
Wednesday.
snowfall across
A
the
period
region.
of accumulating snow is possible
Here is
this
the
weekend,
latest
followed
National
by
Weather
negative
Service
single-digit
forecast
wind
for
chills
Huntington,
into early next
Cleveland,
week.
and Juliana counties,
Spotters are encouraged
including
to
the
report
boroughs of
significant
Huntington and
hazardous
Lewistown.
weather.
Tonight,
Here's
partly
the
cloudy.
hazardous weather outlook
Lows
for the
in the lower
following counties:
20s.
Adams,
West
Cumberland,
winds 10 to
Dauphin,
15 miles
Julietta,
an hour with
Lancaster,
gusts up to
Lebanon,
30
Perry,
miles
and
an
York.
hour.
For
Friday,
tonight,
mostly sunny.
no hazardous weather
Highs
is
in the lower
expected at this
30s.
time.
West
And now the
winds around
extended
5
outlook
miles
for
an
the
hour.
period Friday through
Friday
Wednesday.
night, mostly
A period
clear,
of accumulating
then becoming
snow is
partly cloudy
possible this
between 8
weekend,
p.m.
followed
and
by
midnight,
single-digit
then
wind chills
becoming
into early
mostly
next
cloudy.
week. Spotters are encouraged to report significant
West
hazardous
winds
weather.
around 5 miles an hour.
This
Becoming
is the
south
NOAA
after
Weather Radio
midnight.
WXL 40 in
Saturday,
Harrisburg,
mostly
serving the
cloudy.
lower Susquehanna
Highs in
Valley.
the upper 30s.
Broadcasts originating
Southwest
from the
winds
National
5
Weather
to 10
Service
miles
and
an
State
hour,
Colleges are
gusts up to
transmitted from the
25
power
miles an hour.
facilities of WITF
Saturday night,
and
snow likely
TV, like Blue Mountain north of Harrisburg, on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz.
Winds 5 to 10
We are
miles
located
an hour
at Innovation Park in
25
State
miles
College.
an hour.
NOAA Weather Radio is your severe weather authority.
Here is the latest
Properly set
National
weather
Weather
radios
Service
with the
forecast
alarm
from Bedford.
device will alert you when severe weather warnings for watches are
including the
issued.
boroughs of Bedford and
Programming on this
Chambersburg.
station will be temporarily changed during severe weather to bring you the latest
Before
information.
8 p.m.
Warnings and safety information from the National Weather Service may someday save your life or protect your
West
property.
winds 10 to 15 miles an
The
hour.
Harrisburg, Pennsylvania climate summary for this evening as of 5 p.m. December 11th, 2025.
Friday, mostly
Today's
cloudy
high temperature was 37 degrees and the low 30 degrees.
Highs in the
A
lower
trace of
30s.
precipitation fell today,
West
which
winds
brings
around
the monthly
5 miles
total
an
to
hour.
0.69 inches.
Up to 20
A
miles an
trace of
hour in
snow
the
fell
morning.
today.
Friday
The
night,
record high for
partly
tomorrow
cloudy through
is
10
67, which occurred in
becoming mostly
1979,
cloudy.
and the record low is
In the lower
6, which
20s.
occurred in 1988.
South winds around 5
Sunset
miles an
tonight
hour.
is at 4:41
Gusts
p.m.
up to 20 miles an
Sunrise
hour
tomorrow
after
is at
midnight.
7:20 a.m.
Saturday, mostly cloudy.
Lake effect snow band and showers will continue through the remainder of
West
tonight and
winds
into
10
Friday
to 15
morning.
miles an hour with
Some of the
gusts
snow
up
will
to 30
fall
miles
heavy
an
at
hour.
times across portions of
Saturday
northern
night,
and western
snow
Pennsylvania, where lake effect
snow
snow warnings and winter
possible.
weather advisories remain in effect tonight.
21.
Winds
West
will
winds
continue to
5
be
to 10
gusty through
miles
the
an
first
hour
half
with
of
gusts
tonight.
up to 25 miles an
Gusts
hour.
up to 25 miles per hour will continue through midnight before steadily
Now the
decreasing
extended
and becoming
forecast
more
for
calm
south
by
central
daybreak
Pennsylvania.
Friday.
Sunday,
Wind chills will
partly
remain
sunny.
in the low teens to single
Highs
digits
in the
through
lower
Friday
20s.
morning.
Sunday
Lows
night,
tonight will lift
mostly
into the
cloudy.
peaks over much of the northwest
around
half of the
15.
state and settle into the low
Monday,
20s for the
partly
southern
sunny.
valleys of Pennsylvania.
Highs in the upper 20s.
The Commonwealth will see a
Monday
brief break in
night, mostly
precipitation
cloudy.
for most of the day on
Lows
Friday.
around 17.
A few light upslope
Tuesday,
snowflakes are
mostly
possible
sunny.
in the Laurel Highlands,
Highs in
but
the
elsewhere
mid-30s.
should remain dry.
Tuesday night,
The next
mostly
system
cloudy.
will likely arrive Saturday
Lows in the
afternoon as a
mid-20s.
low pressure center tracks
Wednesday,
south of
mostly
Pennsylvania,
cloudy.
bringing chances for
Highs in the
additional
mid-40s.
snowfall across the region.
Wednesday night, mostly
Here is
cloudy.
the latest National Weather
Lows
Service
in the lower
forecast
30s.
for Cary, Cumberland,
Thursday,
Dauphin, and
mostly
Lebanon
cloudy
counties,
with a 50%
including the city of
rain.
Harrisburg.
Highs
Tonight,
around 50.
partly cloudy.
This
Lows
is the
in
new
the lower
weather radio
20s.
WWG52
West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
Broadcasts originate
Friday,
from the
mostly
National Weather
sunny.
Service and state
Highs
colleges
in
are
the mid-30s.
transmitted from the tower facilities
West
of
winds
Rural
5 to
Electric
10 miles
Cooperative
an hour.
atop Jack's Mountain south
Friday
of Mount
night,
Union
mostly
on a
clear,
frequency
then
of
becoming partly cloudy between 8 p.m. and
162.5
midnight. Then
We are
becoming
located
mostly
at
cloudy.
Innovation Park in State
Lows
College.
around 20.
NOAA Weather Radio
West
is your
winds
severe
around
weather
5 miles an
authority.
hour, becoming south
Properly
after
set weather
midnight.
radios with the alarm
Saturday,
device
mostly
will alert
cloudy.
you when severe weather warnings
Highs
for
in the
watches
upper
are issued.
30s.
Programming on
Southwest
this station
winds
will
5
be
to 10
temporarily
miles an
changed
hour
during
with gusts
severe
up
weather
to 20
bring you
miles
the
an
latest
hour.
information.
Saturday night,
Warnings and
snow
safety
likely.
information from the
Like
National
snow
Weather Service may
accumulation
someday
possible.
save your life or protect
Lows
your
in the lower
property.
20s. West
The 8
winds
to 14
5
day
to 10
outlook
miles
from
an hour.
Friday, December 19th
Chance
to
of
Thursday,
snow is
December
70%.
25th calls for
Here
above
is the
normal
latest
temperatures
National
and
Weather
above
Service
normal
forecast for
precipitation.
Adams, York, and
Normal
Lancaster
high
counties,
temperatures across
including
central
the cities of
Pennsylvania
York and
during this
Lancaster.
period range from the
Tonight,
low 30s
partly
over the
cloudy.
Allegheny Mountains to
Lows
the
in the
low
mid-20s.
40s across the lower
West
Susquehanna
winds
Valley.
10 to 15 miles an
Normal
hour
lows
with gusts up
range
to
from the upper
25
teens
miles
over
an
the
hour.
Alleghenies to the
Friday,
mid-20s
partly
across the
sunny.
lower Susquehanna
Highs in the
Valley.
mid-30s.
Around
West
the
winds
7
5
p.m.
to 10
conditions
miles
in the
an hour.
Huntington area.
Friday night,
State
partly
College,
cloudy through
snow
midnight,
flurries were
then
reported.
becoming mostly
The
cloudy.
temperature was 25
Lows
degrees,
in the lower 20s.
dew point 14, and the
West
relative
winds
humidity
around 5 miles an hour,
63%.
becoming south
The
after
wind was
midnight.
west at 21 miles
Saturday,
an hour, gusting
mostly
to
cloudy.
26, producing a wind
Highs
chill
in
of
the
10.
lower 40s.
The pressure was
Southwest winds 10
29.84
to 15
inches
miles an
rising.
hour.
In Algema,
Saturday night,
it was
cloudy.
The
A chance
temperature
of
was
snow through
24
midnight,
degrees,
then
the
snow
dew
after
point
midnight.
14, and the relative
Like snow
humidity
accumulation.
65%.
Lows in the
The
lower
wind was
20s.
west at 13 miles an
Northwest
hour,
winds
producing
5
a wind
to 10
chill of
miles
12.
an hour.
The pressure
Chance
was
of snow
29.87 inches and
Here is
rising.
the latest National Weather
Now,
Service
a few
forecast
other local
for
conditions.
Schuylkill County,
Johnstown,
including the
cloudy
city of
20,
Pottsville.
Du Bois, light
Tonight,
snow 21,
partly cloudy.
Latrobe, snow
A
flurries
slight chance of
25,
snow showers
Pittsburgh,
before
snow flurries
8 p.m.
26, Erie,
Lows
light
around
snow
19.
fog 26,
West
Bradford,
winds
light
10
snow
to 15
19,
miles an hour with
to the
gusts
south
up
and
to 30
east,
miles
York,
an hour.
mostly cloudy
Chance
29,
of snow
Stevens
20%.
Grove, partly cloudy 28,
Friday, mostly
Hagerstown,
sunny.
partly cloudy 31,
Highs in the lower
Harrisburg,
30s.
cloudy 31,
Northwest
Philadelphia,
winds
partly
5
cloudy
to 10
32,
miles an hour.
Baltimore, partly cloudy
Friday night,
32,
mostly
Washington,
clear,
D.C.,
then
partly
becoming
cloudy
partly
32.
cloudy between 8
Once
p.m. and
again,
2 a.m.,
and State
then
College, it
becoming
was
mostly
25
cloudy.
degrees with snow flurries.
Lows around 17.
In Algema, it was
West
24
winds
degrees
around
under
5
cloudy
miles an hour,
skies.
becoming
This
southwest
is our
after
weather
midnight.
radio. All hazard
Saturday,
station
mostly cloudy.
52.
Highs in the mid-30s.
South central Pennsylvania.
Southwest winds 5
from
to
the
10
National
miles an
Weather
hour with
Service
gusts
office and
up to
State
20
College.
miles an hour.
Here's
Saturday
the
night,
hazardous weather
cloudy.
outlook. For the following
A chance of
counties,
snow through midnight. Then snow likely after midnight.
Huntington,
Light snow
and
accumulation possible.
For tonight,
Lows around
no
20.
hazardous weather is
West
expected
winds
at this
5
time.
to 10 miles an hour
And
with
now the
gusts up
extended
to
outlook
20
for the
miles
period
an hour.
Friday through Wednesday.
Chance of snow is
The period of
70%.
accumulating snow is
And now the
possible this
extended
weekend,
forecast
followed by
for the lower
single-digit wind
Susquehanna
chills
Valley.
into early next week.
Sunday, partly
Hunters are
sunny.
encouraged to report
Highs in the
significant
mid-20s.
hazardous weather.
Sunday night, partly
Lake
cloudy.
effect snow band and showers
Lows
will
around
continue through
17.
the remainder of tonight and into
Monday,
Friday morning.
partly sunny.
Some of the snow
Highs
will
in the
fall
upper
heavy
20s.
at times across
Monday
portions of
night,
northern and
mostly
western
cloudy.
Pennsylvania, where lake
Lows
effect
around
snow
19.
warnings and winter weather
Tuesday,
advisories remain
mostly
in effect
sunny.
tonight.
Highs in the mid-30s.
Winds will continue to be gusty
Tuesday
through
night,
the first half of
mostly
tonight.
cloudy.
Gusts
Lows
up
in the
to
lower
25
20s.
miles per hour will continue
Wednesday,
through midnight
mostly
before
cloudy.
steadily decreasing and
Highs in
becoming
the lower
more calm
40s.
by daybreak Friday.
Wednesday night,
Wind
mostly
chills
cloudy.
will remain in the low teens to
Lows
single
in the
digits
lower
through
30s.
Friday morning.
Thursday,
Lows tonight
mostly
will dip
cloudy
into
with
the
a
teens over
50%
much of the
chance of rain.
northwest half of the state and
Highs
settle
around
into the low
50.
20s for the southern valleys
The
of
Easter
Pennsylvania.
14-day outlook
The
from Friday,
Commonwealth will
December
see
19th to
reef-breaking
Thursday, December
precipitation for most of the
25th
day
calls
on
for
Friday.
above normal temperatures
A
and
few
above
light
normal
snowflakes
precipitation.
are possible in the
Normal
lower
high
highlands,
temperatures
but
across
elsewhere should
central
remain dry.
Pennsylvania during this period
The next
range
system
from
will
the low
likely
30s
arrive
over the
Saturday
Allegheny
afternoon
Mountains
as a low
to the
pressure
low
center
40s
tracks
across
south
the
of
lower
Pennsylvania,
Susquehanna
bringing
Valley.
chances for additional
Normal
snowfall
lows
across the
range
region.
from the upper teens over the Alleghenies
Here is
to
the
the
latest
mid-20s
National Weather
across the
Service
lower
forecast for
Susquehanna
Huntington,
Valley.
Mifflin, and Juniata
Here are the
counties,
7 p.m.
including the
conditions in
boroughs
the
of
Harrisburg
Huntington and
area.
Lewistown.
In Harrisburg,
Tonight,
it was
partly
cloudy.
cloudy.
The temperature
Lows
was
in the lower
31 degrees,
20s.
the dew point
West
14,
winds
and the
10 to
relative
15
humidity
miles an hour with
49%.
gusts up to 30
The
miles
wind
an
was
hour.
west at 9 miles an
Friday,
hour.
mostly sunny.
The pressure was
Highs in the lower
29.8 inches
30s.
and rising.
West winds
At York,
around
it
5
was
miles
mostly
an hour.
cloudy.
Friday
The
night,
temperature was
mostly
29
clear,
degrees,
then
the
becoming
dew
partly
point 12,
cloudy
and
between
the
8
relative
p.m. and
humidity
midnight,
49%.
then becoming mostly
The
cloudy.
wind was west at 6
Lows
miles an
around
hour.
19.
The pressure was
West winds around 5
29.89
miles an
inches
hour,
and rising.
becoming south after midnight.
Now, a few other local
Saturday,
conditions.
mostly
Lancaster,
cloudy.
clear 29.
Highs in the
Reading,
upper 30s.
clear 30. Salem, still
Southwest
partly
winds
cloudy
5
28.
to 10 miles an
Williamsport,
hour,
cloudy
gusts
28.
up to 25
Allentown,
miles
clear
an hour.
28.
Saturday
Elsewhere
night,
around
snow
Pennsylvania
likely.
at 7 p.m.
Light
Philadelphia,
snow
partly
accumulation
cloudy
possible.
32. Pittsburgh,
Lows
snow
around
flurries
18.
26. State College,
West
snow
winds
flurries
5 to 10
25.
miles an
Altoona,
hour with gusts
cloudy
up to
24.
25 miles
Bradford,
an hour.
light snow 19.
Cherry snow
Light snow and
70%.
fog 26.
Here is the
Clayton,
latest
light
National
snow
Weather Service
23.
forecast for Bedford,
Now some
Fulton,
conditions to
and
the south.
Franklin counties,
Washington,
including the
D.C.,
boroughs
partly
of
cloudy
Bedford and
32.
Chambersburg.
Baltimore, partly cloudy
Tonight,
32.
mostly cloudy with a
Once
slight
again,
snow
in
showers
Harrisburg, it
before
was
8 p.m.
31 degrees
and
under
mostly
cloudy
cloudy
skies.
after 8
And
p.m.
in York, it was 29
Lows in the
degrees
lower
under
20s.
mostly cloudy skies.
West winds 10
This
to
is
15
NOAA Weather
miles an
Radio.
hour with
All
gusts
hazard
up to
station
35 miles an hour.
WXL 40, serving the lower
Snow
Susquehanna
20%.
Valley and originating from the
Friday,
National Weather
mostly
Service
cloudy
and
through
State
2
College.
p.m., then becoming mostly
Here's
sunny.
the hazardous weather
Highs
outlook
in the lower
for the
30s.
following counties: Schuylkill,
West winds
Pennsylvania.
around 5 miles an hour.
For tonight,
Gusts
frequent
up to
snow
20
showers
miles
will
an hour
continue
in the
through the
morning.
evening hours and bring a light
Friday
snow
night, partly
accumulation.
cloudy through 10 p.m.,
Snow may be
then
heavy
becoming
at times
mostly
with
cloudy.
significantly reduced
Lows
visibility.
in the lower 20s.
And now the extended outlook
South
for the
winds
period
around 5
Friday
miles
through
an hour.
Wednesday. A
Gusts
period of
up to
accumulating
20
snow
miles
is
an hour
possible
after
this
midnight.
weekend, followed by negative
Saturday,
single-digit wind
mostly
chills
cloudy.
into early next week.
Highs in the upper
Farmers
30s.
are encouraged to report
West winds
significant
10 to
hazardous
15
weather.
miles an hour with gusts up
Here's
to
the
30 miles
hazardous
an
weather
hour.
outlook for the following
Saturday night,
counties:
snow
Adams,
likely.
Cumberland,
Light
Dauphin,
snow
Juniata,
accumulation possible.
Lancaster, Lebanon,
Lows
Perry, and
15
York.
to 21.
For tonight,
West winds
no
5 to 10
hazardous
miles
weather
an
is
hour with
expected at this
gusts up
time.
to 25 miles
And
an
now
hour.
the extended outlook for the
Chance of
period
snow
Friday
70%.
through Wednesday.
And now
A
the
period of
extended
accumulating
forecast
snow
for
is
south
possible
central
this weekend,
Pennsylvania.
followed by single-digit
Sunday,
wind chills
partly
into early
sunny.
next week.
Highs in the lower
Farmers are
20s.
encouraged to report
Sunday
significant
night,
hazardous
mostly
weather.
cloudy. Lows
The
around
Harrisburg,
15.
Pennsylvania climate summary for this
Monday,
evening
partly
as
sunny.
of 5 p.m.
Highs in
December
the upper
11th,
20s.
2025.
Monday night,
Today's
mostly
high temperature
cloudy.
was 37 degrees and
around
the low 13
17.
degrees.
Tuesday,
A trace of
mostly sunny.
precipitation fell today,
Highs
which
in the
brings the
mid-30s.
monthly total to
Tuesday
0.69
night,
inches.
mostly cloudy.
A trace of snow
Lows in
fell
the
today.
mid-20s.
The record high
Wednesday,
for tomorrow
mostly
is 67,
cloudy.
which occurred in
Highs in the
1979
mid-40s.
and the record low
Wednesday
is
night,
6, which
mostly
occurred
cloudy.
in 1988.
Lows in the lower
Sunset
30s.
tonight is at 4:41
Thursday,
p.m.
mostly cloudy with a
Sunrise
50%
tomorrow is
chance
at
of rain.
7:20 a.m.
Highs around 50.
Lake effects snow band and
Here is the
showers will
latest
continue
National Weather
through the
Service
remainder of tonight
forecast
and
for
into
Huntington,
Friday morning.
Mifflin, and
Some
Juliana
of the snow will
counties,
fall,
including
heading
the
in times
boroughs of
across
Huntington
portions
and
of northern
Lewisville.
and western Pennsylvania,
Tonight,
where
partly
lake
cloudy.
effects, snow warnings, and winter
Lows
weather
in the lower
advisories
20s.
remain in effect tonight.
West winds 10 to 15
Winds will
miles an
continue
hour
to be
with gusts
gusty
up
through the
to
first
30
half
miles
of
an
tonight.
hour.
becoming more calm by daybreak Friday.
Friday night,
Wind chills will remain in the low teens to single digits through Friday morning.
And midnight.
Lows tonight will dip into the teens over much of the northwest half of the state and settle into the low 20s for the southern valleys of Pennsylvania. The Commonwealth will see a brief break in precipitation for most of the day on Friday. A few light upslope snowflakes are possible in the Laurel Highlands, but elsewhere should remain dry. The next system will likely arrive Saturday afternoon as a low-pressure center tracks south of Pennsylvania, bringing chances for additional snowfall across the region.
West winds 5 to 10
Here is the
miles
latest
an hour
National Weather Service
to 25
forecast for
miles an
Perry,
hour.
Cumberland, Dauphin, and Lebanon counties, including the city of
Here is the
Harrisburg.
latest National Weather Service
Tonight,
forecast
partly
for
cloudy.
Bedford, Fulton,
Lows
and
in the
Franklin
lower
counties,
20s.
including the boroughs
West
of
winds
Bedford
10
and
to 15
Chambersburg.
miles an hour with gusts
Tonight,
up to 30
mostly
miles an
cloudy
hour.
with a slight chance of snow
Friday,
showers
mostly
before 8
sunny.
p.m. Then
Highs
mostly
in the
cloudy
mid-30s.
after 8 p.m.
West winds
Lows
5
in the
to
lower
10 miles
20s.
an hour.
West
Friday
winds
night,
10 to 15
mostly
miles
clear,
an hour
then
with gusts
becoming
up
partly
to
cloudy
35
between 8
miles an
p.m.
hour.
and midnight, then
Chance of
becoming
snow
mostly
20%.
cloudy.
Friday,
Lows around
mostly
20.
cloudy through 2 p.m.
West winds
then
around
becoming
5 miles
mostly
an hour,
sunny.
becoming south
Highs
after
in the lower
midnight.
30s.
Saturday,
West winds
mostly
around
cloudy.
5 miles an hour.
Highs in the upper 30s.
Up to 20 miles an hour
Southwest
in the
winds
morning.
5 to 10 miles an
Friday
hour with
night,
gusts
partly
up to
cloudy
20
through
miles
10
an
p.m.
hour.
Then becoming
Saturday
mostly
night,
cloudy.
snow likely.
Lows in the lower
Light
20s.
snow accumulation possible.
South winds around 5
Lows
miles
in the
an
lower
hour.
20s.
Gusts up
West
to
winds
20
5
miles
to
an
10
hour
miles
after
an hour.
midnight.
Chance of
Saturday,
snow is
mostly
70%.
cloudy.
Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast
West
for Adams,
winds 10 to
York, and
15 miles
Lancaster
an hour with
counties,
gusts
including
up to
the
30
cities of
miles
York
an
and
hour.
Lancaster.
Saturday
Tonight,
night,
partly
snow
cloudy.
likely. Light
Lows in
snow
the mid-20s.
accumulation possible.
West winds
Lows
10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts
West
up to
winds
25 miles
to 10
an hour.
miles an hour with gusts
Friday,
up to
partly
25
sunny.
miles an hour.
Highs in the
Chance of
mid-30s.
snow 70%.
West winds 5
And
to
now
10
the
miles
extended
an hour.
forecast for south
Friday
central
night,
Pennsylvania.
partly cloudy through midnight,
Sunday,
then
partly
becoming
sunny.
mostly cloudy.
Highs in the lower 20s.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Sunday night, mostly
West
cloudy.
winds around 5 miles an
Lows
hour,
around 15.
becoming south after midnight.
Monday, partly
Saturday, mostly
Highs in
cloudy.
the upper 20s.
Highs in the lower
Monday
40s.
night, mostly cloudy.
Southwest winds 10 to
Lows
15
around
miles an
17.
hour.
Tuesday,
Saturday night,
mostly
cloudy.
sunny.
A
Highs
chance
in
of
the
snow
mid-30s.
through midnight, then snow
Tuesday
after
night,
midnight.
mostly cloudy.
Light snow
Lows
accumulation.
in the mid-20s.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Wednesday, mostly cloudy.
Northwest winds 5
Highs
to
in
10
the
miles
mid-40s.
an hour.
Wednesday
Chance of
night,
snow
mostly
90%.
cloudy.
Here is the
Lows
latest
in the lower
National Weather
30s.
Service forecast for
Thursday,
Schuylkill
mostly
County,
cloudy with a
including the city of
50% chance
Pottsville.
of rain.
Tonight,
Highs
partly
around 50.
cloudy. A slight chance of
8 to
snow
14
showers
day
before
outlook
8
from
p.m.
Friday, December 19th
Lows
to
around
Thursday,
19.
December 25th.
West
Calls for
winds 10
abnormal
to 15
temperatures
miles
and
an
above
hour
normal
with gusts up
precipitation.
to 30 miles an hour.
Normal high temperatures
Chance of
across
snow,
central
20%.
Pennsylvania during this period
Friday,
range from the low
mostly sunny.
30s over the Allegheny
Highs in
Mountains
the lower
to the
30s.
low 40s across the lower
Northwest winds
Susquehanna
5 to 10
Valley.
miles an hour.
Normal lows
Friday
range
night,
from the upper
mostly
teens
clear,
over the
then
Alleghenies
becoming
to
partly
the
cloudy
mid-20s
between
across
8
the
p.m.
lower
and 2 a.m.,
Susquehanna Valley.
then becoming mostly cloudy.
Here are the 7 p.m.
Lows around
news in the
17.
Huntington area.
West winds
State
around
College,
5 miles an
snow
hour,
flurries were
becoming
reported.
southwest after
The
midnight.
temperature was 25
Saturday,
degrees,
mostly
dew point
cloudy.
14, and the relative
Highs in the
humidity
mid-30s.
63%.
Southwest
The
winds
wind was
5 to
west
10
at
miles
21
an hour
miles
with
an hour,
gusts
gusts
up to 20 miles an hour.
a wind chill of 10.
Saturday night,
The
cloudy.
pressure was
A chance
29.84
of snow through
degrees
midnight,
rising.
then snow likely after
Altoona,
midnight.
it was cloudy.
Light snow
The
accumulation
temperature was
possible.
24 degrees,
Lows
the dew
around
point
20.
14, and the
West
relative
winds
humidity
5 to 10 miles an
65%.
hour with gusts
The
up
wind
to
was
20
west
miles
at 13
an hour.
miles an hour, producing
Chance of
a wind
snow
chill of 12.
70%.
The
And
pressure
now the
was
extended
29.87
forecast for the lower
inches and rising.
Susquehanna Valley.
Now,
Sunday,
a few other local
partly sunny.
conditions. Johnstown,
Highs in the
cloudy
mid-20s.
20. Du Bois,
Sunday
light
night,
snow
partly
21.
cloudy.
Latrobe, snow
Lows
flurries
around
25.
17.
Pittsburgh, snow flurries
Monday,
26.
partly sunny.
Light snow and
Highs
fog
in the upper
26.
20s.
Bradford, light snow
Monday
19.
night, mostly cloudy.
To the south and east.
Lows around
York,
19.
mostly cloudy 29.
Tuesday,
Sealands
mostly
Grove,
sunny.
partly cloudy 28.
Highs in the
Hagerstown,
mid-30s.
partly cloudy 31.
Tuesday night,
Harrisburg,
mostly
cloudy 31.
cloudy.
Philadelphia,
Lows
partly
in the
cloudy
lower
32.
20s.
Baltimore, partly
Wednesday,
cloudy
mostly
32.
cloudy.
Washington, D.C., partly
Highs in the
cloudy
lower
32.
40s.
Once
Wednesday
again,
night,
at State
mostly
College,
cloudy.
it was 25 degrees
Lows
with
in
snow
the lower
flurries.
30s.
And in
Thursday,
Altoona, it was
mostly
24
cloudy with
degrees
a
under
50%
cloudy
chance
skies.
of rain.
This is
Highs
no weather
around
radio.
50.
All hazards. Station
The 8 to 14-day outlook from Friday, December 19th to Thursday, December 25th, calls for above normal temperatures and above normal precipitation. Normal high temperatures across central Pennsylvania during this period range from the low 30s over the Allegheny Mountains to the low 40s across the lower Susquehanna Valley. Normal lows range from the upper teens over the Allegheny to the mid-20s across the lower Susquehanna Valley.
Period of accumulating snow is possible this
in the
weekend,
Harrisburg area.
single-digit wind chills
In
into early
Harrisburg,
next
it was
week.
cloudy.
Spotters are encouraged to report significant hazardous weather.
32.14, and the relative humidity 49%.
Snow bands and showers will continue
wind was
through the
west at
remainder of
9
tonight
miles
and
an
into
hour.
Friday morning.
The pressure was
Some of the snow will
29.8
fall
inches
heavy
and
at
rising.
times across portions
At
of
York,
northern and
it was
western
mostly
Pennsylvania,
cloudy.
where lake
The
effect snow
temperature was
warnings and
29
winter weather
degrees
advisories
for
remain in
2.12,
effect
and the relative humidity 49%.
Winds will continue to be gusty
The
through
wind
the
was
first
west
half
at
of
6
tonight.
miles an hour.
Gusts up to
The pressure
25
was
miles per hour will
29.89
continue
inches
through
and
midnight
rising.
before steadily decreasing
Now,
and
a
becoming
few
more
other local
calm by
conditions.
daybreak Friday.
Lancaster, clear 29.
Wind chills will
Reading,
remain in the
clear
low
30.
teens to single
Stevens
digits
Grove,
through Friday
cloudy
Monday.
28. Williamsport, cloudy 28.
Into the teens
Allentown,
over much of the
clear
northwest
28.
half of the state and
Elsewhere
settled into
around
the low
Pennsylvania
20s for
at
the
7
southern
p.m.
valleys of
Philadelphia,
Pennsylvania.
partly cloudy
The
32.
Commonwealth will see
Pittsburgh,
a
snow
brief break
flurries
in
26.
precipitation for
State
most of the
College,
day
snow
on
flurries
Friday.
25.
A
Altoona,
few light
cloudy
upslope
24.
snowflakes are
Bradford,
possible in
like
the lower
snow
highlands,
19.
but elsewhere
White
should
snow
remain
and
dry.
fog 26.
The next
Scranton,
system
white
will likely
snow
arrive
23.
Saturday afternoon as a
Now
low
some
pressure
conditions
center
to the
tracks
south.
south of Pennsylvania.
Washington,
bringing
D.C.,
chances
partly
for
cloudy
additional
32.
snowfall across the
Baltimore,
region.
partly cloudy 32.
Here is the latest
Once again,
National Weather
in
Service
Harrisburg, it was
forecast for
31
Huntington,
degrees under
Bethlehem,
cloudy
and
skies,
Juniata
and at
counties,
York, it was
including the
29
boroughs
degrees
of
under
Huntington
mostly
and
cloudy
Lewistown.
skies.
Tonight,
This is
partly
no weather
cloudy.
radio. All hazards
Lows in the lower 20s.
CWXL 40,
West
serving the
winds
lower
10 to 15
Susquehanna
miles
Valley
an
and
hour,
originating
gusts
from the
up to
National
30
Weather
miles an
Service
hour.
Penn State College.
Friday, mostly sunny.
Here's the hazardous
Highs
weather
in the lower
outlook
30s.
for the following counties.
West
Schuylkill,
winds around 5
Pennsylvania.
miles an hour.
For tonight,
Friday night,
frequent
mostly
snow
clear,
showers will
then
continue
becoming
through the
partly
evening
cloudy
hours and
between
bring
8
a light
p.m.
snow
and midnight,
accumulation.
then becoming
Snow
mostly
may be
cloudy.
heavy at times with
Lows
significantly
around
reduced
19.
visibility.
West winds
And now the
around 5
extended
miles
outlook
an
for
hour,
the period
becoming
Friday
south
through
after
Wednesday.
midnight.
A period of
Saturday,
accumulating
mostly
snow is
cloudy.
possible this weekend,
Highs
followed
in the
by
upper
negative
30s.
single-digit wind chills into early
Southwest
next week.
winds 5 to 10 miles
Spotters
an hour
are
with
encouraged to
gusts up
report
25
significant
miles an
hazardous
hour.
weather.
Saturday night,
Here's the
snow
hazardous
likely.
weather outlook
Light
for the
snow
following
accumulation
counties:
possible.
Adams, Cumberland,
Lows
Dauphin,
around 18.
Juniata, Lancaster,
West
Lebanon,
winds 5
Perry,
to
and
10
York.
miles an hour with gusts
For tonight,
up to 25 miles
No
an hour.
hazardous weather is expected at this
Snow
time.
70%.
And now the
Here is
extended
the
outlook
latest
for the
National
period
Weather
Friday
Service
through
forecast
Wednesday.
for Bedford,
A period of accumulating snow is possible this
including the
weekend,
boroughs
followed
of
by
Bedford and
single-digit wind
Chambersburg.
chills into early next week.
Tonight, mostly cloudy
Spotters
with
are
a slight
encouraged to
chance of
report
snow showers
significant
before
hazardous
8
weather.
p.m. Then mostly cloudy
The
after 8
Harrisburg,
p.m.
Pennsylvania climate
Lows
summary
in
for
the
this
lower
evening
20s.
as of 5 p.m.
West
December
winds
11th,
10 to 15 miles an
2025.
hour with gusts
Today's
up to
high
35
temperature
miles
was
an hour.
37 degrees and the low 30
Snow
degrees.
20%.
A trace of
Friday,
precipitation
mostly
fell today,
cloudy through
which brings
2
the monthly
then
total to
becoming
0.69 inches.
Highs in the
A
lower
trace
30s.
of snow fell today.
West winds
The
around
record
5
high
miles
for
an
tomorrow
hour.
is 67, which
Gusts
occurred
up to
in
20 miles an hour
1979,
in the
and the
morning.
record low is 6,
Friday night,
which occurred in
partly cloudy through
1988.
10 p.m. Then
Sunset
becoming
tonight is
mostly
at
cloudy.
4:41 p.m.
Lows in the lower
Sunrise
20s.
tomorrow is at
South
7:20
winds
a.m.
around 5 miles an hour.
Lake effects snow
Gusts
band
up
and
to
showers
20
will
miles an
continue
hour
through the
after
remainder of
midnight.
tonight and into Friday morning.
Saturday, mostly
Some of
cloudy.
the snow will fall
Highs
heavy
in
at
the upper
times across
30s.
portions of northern and
West
western
winds 10 to
Pennsylvania,
15
where
miles
lake
an hour
effect
with
snow
gusts
warnings
up
and
to
winter
30
weather
miles an hour.
advisories remain in effect
Saturday
tonight.
night, snow likely.
Winds will continue to be
Light snow
gusty through the first
accumulation
half of
possible.
tonight.
Lows
Gusts
15
up
to
to
21.
25 miles per hour will
West
continue
winds
through
5 to
midnight
10
before
miles an
steadily
hour with
decreasing
gusts
and
up to
becoming
25
more calm
miles
by
an hour.
daybreak Friday.
Chance of snow
Wind chills will
70%.
remain in the low teens to
And now
single
the
digits
extended
through Friday
forecast
morning.
for south central
Lows
Pennsylvania.
tonight will dip into the teens
Sunday,
over much of the
partly sunny.
northwest half of the state
Highs
and
in the
settle
lower
into the low
20s.
20s for the southern
Sunday
valleys
night,
of
mostly
Pennsylvania.
cloudy.
The Commonwealth
Lows
will
around
see a brief
15.
break in precipitation for
Monday,
most of the day
partly
on
sunny.
Friday.
Highs
A
in
few
the upper
light upslope
20s.
snowflakes are possible
Monday
in the
night,
Royal
mostly
Highlands,
cloudy.
but elsewhere should remain
Lows
dry.
around 17.
The next system will
Tuesday,
likely arrive
mostly
Saturday
sunny.
afternoon as a low
Highs
pressure
in the
center
mid-30s.
tracks south of Pennsylvania,
Tuesday night,
bringing
mostly
chances for
cloudy.
additional snowfall across
Lows
the
in the
region.
mid-20s.
Here
Wednesday,
is the latest
mostly
National
cloudy.
Weather Service forecast
Highs
for
in the
Perry,
mid-40s.
Cumberland, Dauphin, and Lebanon
Wednesday night,
counties,
mostly
including
cloudy.
the city of Harrisburg.
Lows in the lower
Tonight,
30s.
partly cloudy.
Thursday,
Lows
mostly
in the
cloudy
lower
with a
20s.
50% chance of rain.
West winds 10 to
Highs
15
around
miles
50.
an hour with gusts up to 30
The 8
miles
to
an hour.
14-day outlook.
Friday,
December
mostly sunny.
19th to Thursday, December
Highs in the
25th,
mid-30s.
calls for above normal
West winds
temperatures and
5
above
to 10
normal
miles an hour.
precipitation.
Friday
Normal high
night,
temperatures
mostly clear, then becoming partly cloudy between 8 p.m. and midnight, then becoming mostly cloudy.
To the low 40s across the lower Susquehanna Valley.
West winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming south after midnight.
To the
Saturday,
mid-20s across the
mostly
lower
cloudy.
Susquehanna Valley.
Highs in the upper 30s.
Here are the 7 p.m.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts
State
up to
College,
20 miles an
flurries
hour.
were reported.
Saturday
The
night,
temperature
snow
was 25
likely,
degrees,
light
dew
snow
point 14,
accumulation
and the
possible.
relative humidity
Lows
63%.
in the lower 20s.
The wind was
West winds
21
5 to 10 miles an hour.
gusting to 26, producing
Chance of
a
snow
wind
is
chill of
70%.
10. The
Here is
pressure
the
was
latest
29.8
National Weather Service
rising.
forecast for Adams, York, and Lancaster
It was
counties,
cloudy.
including the cities of
The
York and
temperature was
Lancaster.
24 degrees,
Tonight,
the dew
partly
point 14,
cloudy.
and the relative
Lows in the
humidity
mid-20s.
65%.
West
The wind
winds
was
10
west
to
at
15 miles an
13
hour with gusts
producing
up
a
to
wind chill
25
of
miles
12.
an hour.
The pressure was
Friday, partly sunny.
29.87 inches and
Highs in the
rising.
mid-30s.
Now, a
West
few other
winds
local
5 to
conditions.
10 miles an hour.
Cloudy 20.
Friday night,
Boise,
partly cloudy
light snow
through midnight,
21.
then
Latrobe,
becoming mostly
snow
cloudy.
flurries 25.
Lows in the lower 20s.
26. Erie,
West
light
winds
snow and
around
fog
5 miles an
26.
hour,
Bradford,
becoming
light
south
snow
after
19.
midnight.
To the south
Saturday,
and east.
mostly
North,
cloudy.
mostly cloudy 29.
Highs in the lower
Stevens
40s.
Grove, partly cloudy 28.
Southwest winds
Hagerstown,
10 to
partly
15
cloudy
miles an
31.
hour.
Harrisburg, cloudy
Saturday
31.
night, cloudy.
Philadelphia, partly cloudy
A chance of
32.
snow through
Baltimore,
midnight,
partly
then snow
cloudy
after
32.
midnight.
Washington, D.C.,
Light
partly
snow
cloudy
accumulation.
32.
Lows
Once
in the
again,
lower
at
20s.
State College, it was
Northwest
25
winds
degrees
5
with
to
snow
10
flurries.
miles an hour.
And in
Chance
Elgin,
of
it
snow
was 24
90%.
degrees under cloudy
Here
skies.
is the latest National Weather
This is
Service
the Weather
forecast
Radio.
for
All
Schuylkill
hazards
County,
station
including the city of Pottsville. Tonight,
Serving south
partly
central
cloudy.
Pennsylvania and
A slight
originating
chance
from the
of snow
National
showers
Weather Service
before 8
Office and
p.m.
State College.
Lows around 19.
Here's the hazardous
West
weather
winds
outlook
10 to
for the
15
following
miles an
counties:
hour with gusts
Bedford,
up to 30
Blair,
miles an
Franklin,
hour.
Fulton,
Chance
Huntington,
of snow
Savannah, and
20%.
Mifflin. For
Friday,
tonight,
mostly sunny.
no hazardous
Highs
weather
in
is
the lower
expected
30s.
at this time.
Northwest
And now the
winds 5
extended
to 10
outlook
miles
for the
an
period
hour.
Friday through Wednesday.
Friday night, mostly
Period
clear,
of
then
accumulating
becoming
snow is
partly
possible
cloudy
this
between
weekend,
8
followed
p.m.
by
and 2
single-digit
a.m.,
wind
then
chills into
becoming
early next
mostly
week.
cloudy.
Spotters
Lows
are
around
encouraged to
17.
report significant hazardous
West
weather.
winds around 5 miles an hour,
Lake
becoming
effect snow
southwest
bands and
after
showers will
midnight.
continue through the remainder of
Saturday,
tonight and into
mostly
Friday
cloudy.
morning. Some
Highs
of
in
the
the
snow will
mid-30s.
fall heavy at times across
Southwest winds
portions of
5 to
northern
10
and
miles
western
an hour with
Pennsylvania,
gusts
where
up to
lake
20
effect
miles
snow
an
warnings
hour.
and winter weather advisories
Saturday
remain
night,
in effect
cloudy.
tonight.
A chance of
Winds
snow
will
through
continue
midnight,
to be
then
gusty
snow
through the
likely
first half
after
of
midnight.
tonight.
Light
Gusts
snow
up to
accumulation
25 miles
possible.
per hour will continue
Lows
through
around
midnight
20.
before steadily
West
decreasing and
winds
becoming
5
more
to 10
calm
miles
by
an hour
daybreak
with gusts
Friday.
up to 20 miles
Wind
an
chills
hour.
will remain in the low teens
Chance
to
of
single
snow
digits through
70%.
Friday morning.
And now the
Lows
extended
tonight will dip
forecast
into
for
the
the
teens
lower
over much of the
Susquehanna
northwest
Valley.
half of the state and
Sunday,
settle into the low
partly
20s
sunny.
for the southern valleys
Highs
of
in the
Pennsylvania.
mid-20s.
The
Sunday
Commonwealth
night,
will see a
partly
brief break
cloudy.
in precipitation for
Lows
most of the
around
day on
17.
Friday.
Monday,
Uphill light
partly
upslope
sunny.
snowflakes are possible
Highs
in
in
the
the
low
upper
highlands,
20s.
but elsewhere should
Monday
remain
night,
dry.
mostly cloudy.
The next system will
Lows
likely
around
arrive Saturday
19.
afternoon as a low
Tuesday,
pressure center
mostly
tracks
sunny.
south of Pennsylvania,
Highs in the
bringing
mid-30s.
chances for additional
Tuesday
snowfall
night,
across the region.
mostly cloudy.
Here
Lows
is
in
the
the lower
latest National
20s.
Weather Service forecast for
Wednesday,
Huntington,
mostly
Mifflin,
cloudy.
and Juniata
Highs
counties,
in the lower 40s.
including the boroughs of Huntington
Wednesday
and
night,
Lewistown.
mostly cloudy.
Tonight, partly
Lows
cloudy.
in the lower 30s.
Lows in the lower
Thursday,
20s.
mostly cloudy
West
with a
winds
50%
10 to
chance
15
of rain.
miles an hour with gusts
Highs
up to
around
30
50.
miles an hour.
The
Friday,
8 to 14-day
mostly
outlook from Friday,
Highs in
December
the lower
19th to
30s.
Thursday, December 25th,
West winds
calls
around
for
5
above normal
miles an hour.
temperatures and above normal
Friday night,
precipitation.
mostly clear.
Normal
then
high
becoming
temperatures
partly
across
cloudy between
central
8
Pennsylvania
p.m. and
during this
midnight,
period
then
range
becoming
from the low
mostly
30s
cloudy.
over the Allegheny Mountains
around
to the
19.
low 40s across the lower
West winds
Susquehanna
around 5
Valley.
miles an hour.
Normal
Becoming
lows
south after
range
midnight.
from the upper teens over the
Saturday,
Alleghenies
mostly
to the
cloudy.
mid-20s across the lower
Highs in the upper
Susquehanna
30s.
Valley.
Southwest
Here
winds
are the
5
7
to 10
p.m.
miles an
conditions
hour
in the
with
Harrisburg
gusts up
area.
to 25 miles
In
an hour.
Harrisburg, it was cloudy.
Saturday night,
The
snow
temperature was
likely.
31 degrees,
Light snow
the dew point
accumulation
14,
possible.
and the relative humidity
Lows around
49%. The wind was west at 9 miles an hour.
with gusts up
The
to
pressure was
25 miles an hour.
29.88 inches and rising.
Chance of snow is 70%.
At York, it was mostly
Here is the
cloudy.
latest National Weather
The
Service
temperature was
forecast
29
for Bedford,
degrees,
Fulton,
the dew point
and
12,
Franklin
and
counties,
the relative humidity
including the boroughs of
49%.
Bedford and
The
Chambersburg.
wind was west at 6
Tonight,
miles an hour.
mostly cloudy with a
The
slight
pressure was
snow showers.
State
before
9
8 p.m.
inches and rising.
Mostly cloudy after
Now,
8 p.m.
a few other local conditions.
Lows in the lower
Lancaster,
20s.
clear 29.
West
Reading,
winds 10
clear
to 13 miles an
Stevens
hour.
Grove,
With gusts
partly
up
cloudy
to
28.
35 miles an
Williamsport,
hour.
cloudy 28.
Chance of
Allentown,
snow
clear
20%.
28. Elsewhere around
Mostly
Pennsylvania
cloudy
at
through
7 p.m. Philadelphia, partly cloudy 32, Pittsburgh, snow flurries 26, St. Collins, snow flurries 25, Altoona, cloudy 24,
up to 20 miles an hour in the morning.
Light snow and fog 26,
Cloudy through 10
light
p.m.
snow
Then
23.
mostly cloudy.
Now some conditions to
Lows
the
in
south.
the lower 20s.
Washington, D.C.,
South
partly
winds
cloudy
around
32,
5 miles an hour.
Baltimore, partly cloudy
Gusts
32.
up to 20 miles an
Once
hour
again,
after
in
midnight.
Harrisburg, it was 31
Saturday,
degrees under
mostly
cloudy
cloudy.
skies, and at York,
Highs in
it
the
was
upper
29
30s.
degrees under mostly
West
cloudy
winds
skies.
10 to 15 miles
This
an
is
hour.
no weather
Gusts
radio.
up to 30
All
miles
hazard
an hour.
station WXL
Saturday
40,
night,
serving the
snow
lower
likely.
Susquehanna Valley
Light
and
snow
originating from the
accumulation
National
possible.
Weather Service and State
Lows
College.
15 to 21.
Here's the
West
hazardous
winds
weather
5 to
outlook
10 miles
for the
an hour
following
with gusts
counties:
up to
Scoopville,
25 miles an
Pennsylvania.
hour.
For tonight,
Chance of snow is 70%.
frequent snow showers will
And now
continue
the
through the
extended
evening
forecast
hours and
for
bring a light
south-central
snow
Pennsylvania.
accumulation. Snow
Sunday,
may be
partly
heavy at
sunny.
times with significantly
Highs in the
reduced
lower
visibility.
20s.
And now
Sunday
the
night,
extended
mostly
outlook for the
cloudy.
period Friday through
Lows
Wednesday.
around 15.
A period of accumulating
Monday,
snow is
partly
possible this weekend, followed
Highs
by
in the
negative
upper
single-digit
20s.
wind chills into early
Monday
next
night,
week.
mostly cloudy.
Spotters are encouraged
Lows
to
around
report
17.
significant hazardous weather.
Tuesday, mostly sunny.
Here's the hazardous
Highs
weather
in the
outlook
mid-30s.
for the following counties:
Tuesday night,
Adams,
mostly
Cumberland,
cloudy.
Dauphin,
Lows
Juliana,
in the mid-20s.
Lancaster, Lebanon, Perry, and
Wednesday,
York.
mostly
For
cloudy.
tonight,
Highs in
no
the
hazardous
mid-40s.
weather is expected at this
Wednesday
time.
night, mostly
And now
cloudy.
the extended outlook for
Lows
the
in the
period
lower
Friday
30s.
through Wednesday.
Thursday,
A period of
mostly cloudy
accumulating
with a
snow is
50%
possible this
rain.
weekend, followed by single-digit
Highs
wind
around
chills
50.
into early next week.
The 8 to
Spotters are
14 day
encouraged to
outlook
report
for Friday,
significant
December
hazardous
19th
weather.
to Thursday, December 25th.
The
calls
Harrisburg,
for above normal
Pennsylvania climate
temperatures
summary
and
for
above
this
normal
evening as of
precipitation.
5 p.m. December
Low
11th,
high temperatures
2025.
across central Pennsylvania
Today's
during
high
this period
temperature was
range from the
37
low
degrees
30s
and the
over
low
the
30
Allegheny
degrees.
Mountains to the low
A trace
40s
of
across the
precipitation
lower
fell today,
Susquehanna
which
Valley.
brings the monthly total
Normal
to
lows
0.69
range from the
inches.
upper teens over the
A trace
Alleghenies
of snow
to
fell
the
today.
mid-20s across the lower
The record high
Susquehanna
for
Valley.
tomorrow is 67, which occurred in
Tomorrow,
1979, and the record low is 6, which
At
occurred
State
in
College,
1988.
snow flurries were reported.
Sunset tonight is at
The temperature
4:41
was
p.m.
25 degrees.
Sunrise
Dew point
tomorrow is
14,
at 7:20
and the relative
a.m.
humidity 63%.
Lake effects
The
snow
wind was
band and
west at
showers will
21
continue
miles
through
an
the
hour,
remainder of
gusting
tonight
to
and into
26
Friday morning.
a wind chill of 10.
Some of the snow will fall
The pressure was
at times across
29.84
portions of northern and western Pennsylvania, where lake effects snow warnings and winter weather
The temperature
advisories
was
remain in
24
effect
degrees.
tonight.
The dew point 14,
Winds will
and the
continue
relative
to be
humidity
gusty through the first half
65%.
of tonight.
The wind was
Gusts
west
up
at
to
13
25 miles per hour will
producing a wind
continue
chill
through
of 12.
midnight before steadily decreasing
pressure
and
was
becoming more calm by
29.87
daybreak
inches and
Friday.
rising.
Wind
Now,
chills will
a
remain
few
in the
other
low
local
teens to
conditions.
single digits
Junk
through
out.
Friday morning.
Cloudy 20.
Lows tonight will
Light
dip into
snow
the teens
21.
over much of the
Metro.
northwest
Snow
half of the
flurries
state and
25.
settle into the low
Pittsburgh,
20s
snow
for the
flurries
southern
26.
valleys of
Erie,
Pennsylvania.
light snow and fog
The
26.
Commonwealth will see a
Bradford,
brief
light
break in
snow 19.
precipitation for most of the day
To the
on
south and
Friday.
east. York,
A few light
mostly cloudy
upslope
29.
snowflakes are possible in the
Stevensboro,
lower
partly
highlands,
cloudy 28.
but elsewhere should
Hagerstown,
remain
partly
dry.
cloudy 31.
The next
Harrisburg,
system will
cloudy
likely
31.
arrive Saturday
Philadelphia,
afternoon
partly
as a
cloudy
low-pressure
32.
center tracks
Baltimore,
south of
partly
Pennsylvania,
cloudy 32.
bringing chances for
Washington,
additional
D.C., partly
snowfall
cloudy
across the
32.
region.
Once again,
Here
at
is the
State
latest
College,
National
was
Weather
25
Service
degrees
forecast
with snow
for Perry,
flurries.
Cumberland, Dauphin, and Lebanon
It was
counties,
24
including
degrees
the
under
city of
cloudy
Harrisburg.
skies.
Tonight,
This is no
partly
weather radio.
cloudy.
All hazards.
Lows
Station
in the lower 20s.
WG52.
West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts
And
up to 30
originating from the
miles an
National
hour.
Weather Service Office in
Friday,
State College.
mostly sunny. Highs
Here's
in the
the
mid-30s.
hazardous weather outlook
West
for the following
winds 5 to
counties:
10 miles an
Bedford,
hour.
Blair, Frankfort,
Friday night,
Fulton,
mostly
Huntington,
clear, then
Juliana, and
becoming
Richmond.
partly cloudy between
For
8 p.m. and midnight,
No
then
hazardous
becoming
weather
mostly
is
cloudy.
expected at this time.
Lows around
And
20.
now the extended outlook
West
for the
winds
period
around
Friday
5
through
miles an
Wednesday.
hour, becoming south
Period of
after midnight.
accumulating snow is possible
Saturday,
this weekend,
mostly
followed by
cloudy.
single-digit wind chills
Highs
into
in
early
the upper
next week.
30s.
Spotters are
Southwest
encouraged to
winds
report
5 to 10
significant
miles an
hazardous
hour with
weather.
gusts up to 20 miles an
Lake
hour.
effects snow band and
Saturday
showers will
night,
continue
snow
through the
likely.
remainder of tonight and into
Light
Friday
snow
morning.
accumulation possible.
Some of the snow will fall
Lows in
heavy
the lower
at times
20s.
across portions of northern
West
and
winds
western
5 to 10
Pennsylvania,
miles an
where
hour.
lake effects snow warnings
Chance
and
of
winter
snow
weather
70%.
advisories remain in effect.
Here is the
tonight.
latest National Weather Service
Winds will
forecast
continue to
for
be
Adams,
gusty through the
York,
first
and
half of
Lancaster
tonight.
counties, including the
Gusts
cities
up
of
to
York and
25
Lancaster.
miles per hour will continue
Tonight,
through
partly
midnight before
cloudy.
steadily decreasing and
Lows in the
becoming more
mid-20s.
calm by daybreak Friday.
West winds 10 to 15
Wind chills
miles
will
an
remain
hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Friday, partly sunny.
Into the teens over much
Highs
of the
in the
northwest
mid-30s.
half of the state until
West
into
winds
the low
5 to
20s
10
for the
miles
southern
an hour.
valleys of Pennsylvania.
Friday night, partly
The
cloudy
Commonwealth
through
will see a
midnight,
re-break
then
in
becoming
precipitation
mostly
for most of
cloudy.
the day on Friday.
Lows in the lower
A few
20s.
light upslope snowflakes
West
are
winds
possible in
around
the
5
low
miles an
highlands,
hour,
but elsewhere
becoming
should remain
after
dry.
midnight.
The next
Saturday,
system will likely
mostly
arrive
cloudy.
Saturday afternoon as
Highs
the
in the lower
low-pressure
40s.
center tracks south of Pennsylvania,
Southwest winds
bringing
10 to
chances for
15
additional
miles an hour.
snowfall across the region.
Saturday night, cloudy.
Here is the
A
latest
chance
National
of snow
Weather
through
Service
midnight.
forecast
Then
for
snow
Huntington,
after midnight.
Mifflin, and Juliana
Light snow
counties,
accumulation.
including the boroughs of
Lows in
Huntington
the
and
lower
Lewistown.
20s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Chance of snow 90%.
West winds 10 to 15
Here is the
miles
latest
an
National
hour,
Weather
gusts
Service
up to
forecast
30 miles
for
an hour.
Schuylkill County, including the city of
Mostly sunny.
Pottsville.
Highs
Tonight,
in the lower
partly
30s.
cloudy.
West
A slight
winds
chance of
around
snow
5 miles
showers
an hour.
before 8 p.m.
Friday night,
Lows
mostly
around
clear,
19.
then becoming partly
West
cloudy
winds
between
10 to
8 p.m.
15
and
miles an
midnight,
hour with
then
gusts
becoming
up to 30
mostly
miles
cloudy.
an hour.
Lows
Chance
around
of snow
19.
20%.
West winds
Friday,
around 5
mostly
miles an
sunny.
hour, becoming south
Highs
after
in the lower
midnight.
30s.
Saturday,
Northwest winds
mostly
5
cloudy.
to 10 miles an hour.
Highs in the upper 30s.
Friday night, mostly clear,
Southwest winds
then becoming
5 to 10
partly
miles
cloudy
an hour
between
with
8
gusts
p.m.
up
and
to
2 a.m.,
25 miles
then
an hour.
becoming mostly cloudy.
Saturday night,
Lows
snow
around
likely.
17.
Light snow
West
accumulation
winds
possible.
around 5 miles an hour,
Lows around
becoming
18.
southwest after midnight.
West winds 5
Saturday,
to 10 miles an
mostly
hour with
cloudy.
gusts up to 25
Highs in
miles
the
an hour.
mid-30s.
Chance of
Southwest
snow
winds
70%.
5 to 10 miles an
Here
hour
is
with
the
gusts
latest
up to
National Weather
20
Service
miles an hour.
forecast for Bedford,
Saturday
Fulton,
night,
and Franklin
cloudy.
counties,
A
including
chance
the
of snow
boroughs
through
of Bedford
midnight,
and
then snow
Chambersburg.
likely after midnight.
Tonight, mostly
Light
cloudy
snow
with a
accumulation
snow
possible.
showers before 8
Lows
p.m.
around 20.
and mostly cloudy after
West
8
winds
p.m.
5 to 10 miles an
Lows
hour
in
with
the lower
gusts up
20s.
to 20 miles an
West
hour.
winds 10 to 15
Chance of
miles
snow
an hour with
70%.
gusts up to 35
Now the
miles an hour.
extended forecast for the lower
Snow
Susquehanna
20%.
Valley.
Friday,
mostly
mostly
sunny.
cloudy through 2 p.m.
Highs in the
then becoming
mid-20s.
mostly sunny.
Sunday night,
Highs
partly
in the lower
cloudy.
30s.
Lows around
West winds
17.
around 5 miles an hour.
Monday, partly sunny.
Gusts up to 20
Highs
miles
in the
an
upper
hour in the
20s.
morning.
Monday
Friday
night,
night,
mostly
partly
cloudy.
cloudy through 10 p.m.
Lows
then
around
becoming
19.
mostly cloudy.
Tuesday,
Lows
mostly
in
sunny.
the lower 20s.
Highs in the mid-30s.
South winds around 5
Tuesday
miles
night,
an hour.
mostly cloudy.
Gusts up to 20
Lows in
miles
the
an
lower
hour
20s.
after midnight.
Wednesday,
Saturday,
mostly cloudy. Highs in the
Highs
lower
in the upper
40s.
30s.
Wednesday night,
West winds
mostly
10 to
cloudy.
15 miles an hour with
Lows
gusts
in the
up
lower
to 30
30s.
miles an hour.
Thursday,
Saturday
mostly
night,
cloudy with a
snow
50%
likely.
chance of rain.
Light snow
Highs
accumulation
around
possible.
50.
Lows 15 to
The 8 to
21.
14-day outlook
West
from Friday,
winds
December
5 to 10
19th
miles
to
an
Thursday,
hour with
December
gusts up
25th
to 25
calls for
miles an
above
hour.
normal temperatures and above normal
Snow
precipitation.
70%.
Normal
Now
high
the extended
temperatures
forecast
across central
for south
Pennsylvania
central
during this
Pennsylvania.
period range from the low
Sunday,
30s
partly
over the
sunny.
Allegheny Mountains
Highs
to
in
the
the
low
lower
40s
20s.
across the lower
Sunday
Susquehanna
night,
Valley.
mostly cloudy.
Normal lows
Lows around
range from the
15.
upper teens over the Allegheny
Monday,
to the
partly
mid-20s
sunny.
across the lower
Highs in the upper
Susquehanna Valley.
20s. Monday night,
Here are the
mostly
7 p.m.
cloudy.
conditions in the
Lows
Harrisburg
around
area.
17.
In Harrisburg, it was
Tuesday,
cloudy.
mostly sunny.
The temperature was
Highs in the
31
mid-30s.
degrees. The dew point
Tuesday
14.
night,
And the
mostly
relative
cloudy.
humidity 49%.
Lows in the mid-20s.
The wind was west at 9
Wednesday,
miles an hour.
mostly cloudy.
The pressure was
Highs in the
29.8
mid-40s.
inches and rising.
Wednesday night,
At York,
mostly
it was
cloudy.
mostly cloudy.
Lows in the lower
The temperature
30s.
was 29 degrees.
Thursday,
The dew
mostly
point
cloudy
12.
with a
And the relative
50%
humidity
chance of rain.
49%.
Highs
The
around
wind
50.
was west at 6 miles an hour.
The 8 to 14-day
The pressure was
outlook from Friday,
29.89
December 19th to
inches and
Thursday,
rising.
December 25th.
Now,
calls for
a few other
above
local
normal
conditions.
temperatures above normal
Lancaster, clear
precipitation.
29. Reading,
Normal high
clear 30.
temperatures across
Salem,
central
Grove, partly
Pennsylvania
cloudy
during
28.
this period range
Williamsport,
from the
cloudy
low 30s
28.
over the
Allentown,
Allegheny
clear
Mountains
28.
to the low 40s across
Elsewhere
the
around
lower
Pennsylvania at
Susquehanna
7
Valley.
p.m. Philadelphia,
Normal
partly
lows
cloudy
range
32.
from the upper
Pittsburgh,
teens
snow
over the
flurries
Alleghenies
26.
to the mid-20s
St. Collins,
across
snow
the lower
flurries 25.
Susquehanna Valley.
Altoona, cloudy 24.
Here are the
Bradford,
7
light
p.m.
snow
conditions
19.
in the Huntington area.
Light snow and fog
At State
26.
College,
Scranton,
snow
light
flurries
snow
were reported.
23.
The temperature
Now
was
some
25
conditions to the
degrees.
south.
The dew point 14.
Washington, D.C.,
and the
partly
relative
cloudy
humidity
32.
63%.
Baltimore, partly cloudy
The wind was
32.
west at 21
Once
miles
again,
an hour,
in
gusting to
Harrisburg, it was
26,
31
producing a wind
degrees
chill
under
of 10.
cloudy skies. And
The
at York,
pressure was
it was 29 degrees
29.84
under
inches
mostly
rising.
cloudy skies.
In Altoona,
This is
it
no
was
weather
cloudy.
radio. All
The
hazards
temperature
station
was 24
WXL
degrees.
40,
The dew
serving
point
the lower
14, and
Susquehanna
the relative
Valley and
humidity
originating from the
65%.
National Weather Service in
The
State
wind was
College.
west at 13 miles an hour,
Here's the
producing a wind
hazardous
chill
weather
of 12.
outlook for the following
The pressure
counties:
was
Schuylkill, Pennsylvania.
29.87 inches and
For
rising.
tonight,
Now,
Frequent
a few
snow
of the
showers
local
will continue through the evening
Johnstown,
hours and bring a light snow accumulation.
Light snow, 21.
Snow may be heavy
Latrobe,
at times
snow
with
flurries,
significantly
25.
reduced visibility.
Pittsburgh, snow flurries,
And
26.
now the extended outlook
light
for the
snow,
period
fog,
Friday
26.
through Wednesday.
Bradford, light
A
snow,
period of
19.
accumulating snow is
To the south
possible
and
this
east.
weekend, followed by negative
Mostly
single-digit
cloudy,
wind
29.
chills into early next week.
Partly cloudy, 28.
Spotters are encouraged to
Partly
report
cloudy,
significant
31.
hazardous
Harrisburg,
weather.
cloudy, 31. Philadelphia,
Here's the
partly
hazardous
cloudy,
weather
32.
outlook for the
Baltimore,
following
partly cloudy,
counties:
32.
Adams, Cumberland,
Washington, D.C.,
Dauphin,
partly cloudy,
Julietta,
32.
Lancaster,
Once
Lebanon,
again,
Perry, and
at
York.
State College, it was
For
25
tonight,
degrees with snow
no
flurries.
hazardous weather is
And
expected
in
at this
Altoona,
time.
it was 24
And
degrees
now the
under cloudy
extended
skies.
outlook for the period Friday
This is
through
No Weather
Wednesday.
Radio. All
A period of
hazard station
accumulating snow is possible this weekend, followed by single-digit wind chills into early next week.
Originating from the
Spotters
National
are
Weather
encouraged
Service
to
Office
report
and State
significant
College.
hazardous weather.
Here's the
The
hazardous weather
Harrisburg,
outlook
Pennsylvania
for the
climate
following
summary for this
counties:
evening as
Bedford,
of 5
Blair,
p.m.,
Franklin,
December 11th,
Fulton,
2025.
Huntington, Julietta, and
Today's
Midland.
high temperature was 37 degrees and a
No
low 30
hazardous weather
degrees.
is expected at this
A
time.
trace of precipitation
And
fell
now the
today,
extended
which
outlook
brings
for
the
the
monthly
period
total to
Friday through Wednesday.
0.69 inches.
A period of
A
accumulating
trace of
snow
snow
is
fell
possible
today.
this weekend, followed
The
by
record high
single-digit
for
wind
tomorrow
chills
is
into early
67,
next
which
week.
occurred in
Spotters are
1979,
encouraged to
and the
report
record low is
significant
6,
hazardous
which
weather.
occurred in 1988.
Lake effects snow
Sunset
banded
tonight is
showers
at
will continue
4:41
through the
p.m.
remainder of tonight and into
Sunrise
Friday
tomorrow
morning.
is at 7:20
Some of the
a.m.
snow will fall heavy at times
Lake
across
effect
portions
snow
of
banded
northern and
showers will
western
continue through
Pennsylvania,
the remainder
where
of
lake
tonight
effect
and into
snow
Friday
warnings
morning.
and winter weather
Some of
advisories
the snow
remain in
will
effect
fall heavy
tonight.
at times across portions of northern and western Pennsylvania,
first half
where
of
lake
tonight.
effect snow warnings and winter
Up
weather
to 25
advisories
miles
remain in
per hour
effect
will
tonight.
continue through midnight before
Winds
steadily
will continue
decreasing
to be
and
gusty
becoming
through the
more
first
calm
half
by
of tonight.
daybreak Friday.
Gusts up
Wind
to
chills will
25
remain
miles
in the
per
low
hour
teens
will
to single
continue
digits
through
through
midnight
Friday
before
morning.
steadily decreasing and
Lows
becoming
tonight
more
will dip
calm
into the
by
teens
daybreak
over much of
Friday.
the northwest half of
Wind
the
chills
state
will
and settle
remain in
into
the
the
low
low
teens to
20s for
single
the
digits
southern
through
valleys
Friday
of
morning.
Pennsylvania.
Lows tonight will dip into the teens over much of the northwest half of the state and settle into the low 20s for the southern valleys of Pennsylvania.
Are possible in the
The
lower
Commonwealth will see a
elsewhere
brief break in
should remain dry.
precipitation for most of the
The
day on
next system
Friday.
will likely arrive
A few
Saturday
light
afternoon
upslope
as the low
snowflakes are
pressure
possible
center
in the
tracks
Royal
south of
Highlands, but
Pennsylvania.
elsewhere it should remain
For
dry.
additional snowfall
The next
across the
system
region.
will likely arrive Saturday afternoon
Here is
as
the
a low
latest
pressure
National Weather
center
Service
tracks south of
forecast for
Pennsylvania,
Huntington,
bringing
Cleveland,
chances
and
for
Julietta
additional
counties,
snowfall across the
including
region.
the boroughs of Huntington and Lewis
Here is the
County.
latest National
Tonight,
Weather Service
partly
forecast
cloudy.
for Perry, Cumberland,
Lows in the
Dauphin,
lower
and Lebanon
20s.
counties, including the
West
city of
winds 10 to
Harrisburg.
15 miles an hour with
Tonight,
gusts up
partly
to 30
cloudy.
miles an hour.
Lows in the lower
Friday,
20s.
mostly sunny.
West winds
Highs
10
in the
to
lower
15 miles
30s.
an hour with gusts
West
up to
winds
30
around
miles an
5
hour.
miles an hour.
Friday,
Friday
mostly
night,
sunny.
mostly clear.
Highs
Then
in the
becoming
mid-30s.
partly cloudy between
West
8 p.m.
winds
and
5
midnight.
to 10 miles
Then
an
becoming
hour.
mostly cloudy.
Friday night,
Lows
mostly
around
clear,
19.
then becoming partly
West
cloudy
winds
between 8
around
p.m.
5
and
miles an
midnight,
hour.
then
Becoming
becoming
south
mostly
after
cloudy.
midnight.
Lows
Saturday,
around 20.
mostly cloudy.
West winds
Highs
around
in
5
upper
miles an
30s.
hour, becoming south after
Southwest
midnight.
winds 5 to 10 miles
Saturday,
an hour with
mostly
gusts up
cloudy.
to 25 miles an
Highs
hour.
in the upper 30s.
Saturday night,
Southwest
likely.
winds 5 to 10
Light
miles
snow
an hour with
accumulation
gusts
possible.
up to 20 miles an
lows
hour.
around 18.
Saturday night,
West
snow
winds
likely.
5 to 10 miles an
Light
hour
snow
with gusts
accumulation
up to
possible.
25 miles an hour.
Lows in the lower
Chance
20s.
of snow 70%.
West winds 5
Here
to
is
10
the
miles
latest
an hour.
National Weather Service forecast
Chance of
for
snow
Bedford,
70%.
Fulton, and Franklin
Here is the
counties,
latest National
including
Weather
the
Service
boroughs of
forecast
Bedford
for
and
Adams,
Chambersburg.
York, and Lancaster
Tonight,
counties,
mostly
including
cloudy
the cities
with
of York
slight
and Lancaster.
snow showers before 8
Tonight,
p.m.
partly
then
cloudy.
mostly cloudy after 8
Lows in
p.m.
the mid-20s.
Lows in the lower
West
20s.
winds 10 to 15 miles
West
an
winds
hour with
10 to
gusts
15
up to
miles
25
an hour
miles
with
an
gusts
hour.
up to 35 miles
Friday,
an hour.
partly sunny.
Chance of snow
Highs in the
20%.
mid-30s.
Friday,
West winds
mostly
5 to
cloudy
10
through
miles
2
an
p.m.
hour.
Then becoming
Friday
mostly
night,
sunny.
partly cloudy through
Highs
midnight,
in the lower
then
30s.
becoming mostly cloudy.
West winds around 5
Lows in
miles
the
an
lower
hour.
20s.
Gusts
West
up to
winds
20
around
miles
5
an hour
miles
in
an
the
hour,
morning.
becoming south after
Friday
midnight.
night, partly cloudy through
Saturday,
10 p.m.
mostly
then
cloudy.
becoming mostly cloudy.
Highs in the lower 40s.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Southwest winds 10 to
South
15
winds
miles
around
an
5
hour.
miles an hour.
Saturday night,
Gusts
cloudy.
up to 20 miles an
A
hour
chance of
after
snow
midnight.
through midnight. Then snow
Saturday,
after midnight.
mostly cloudy.
Light snow
Highs in
accumulation.
the upper lower 30s.
Lows in the lower
West
20s.
winds 10 to 15 miles
Northwest
an hour
winds
with
5
gusts
to
up
10
to
miles
30
an
miles
hour.
an hour.
Chance of snow
Saturday night,
90%.
snow likely.
Here is the latest
Light
National
snow
Weather Service
accumulation
forecast
possible.
for Schuylkill
Lows
County,
15 to
including
21.
the city of Pottsville.
West winds
Tonight,
5 to 10
partly
miles an
cloudy.
hour with gusts up
A
to
slight
25
chance of
miles
snow
an hour.
showers before 8 p.m.
Chance of snow 70%.
Lows around 19.
And now the extended
West winds
forecast
10
for
to
south
15
central
miles an
Pennsylvania.
hour with gusts up to 30
Sunday,
miles an
partly
hour.
sunny.
Chance of
Highs in the
snow
lower
20%.
20s.
Friday night, mostly sunny.
cloudy.
Highs in the lower 30s.
15.
Northwest
Monday,
winds 5
partly
to
sunny.
10 miles an hour.
Highs in the upper 20s.
Friday night, mostly
Monday
clear,
night,
then
mostly
becoming partly cloudy between 8
Lows
p.m.
around
and 2 a.m.
17.
Then becoming mostly
Tuesday,
cloudy.
mostly sunny.
Lows around
Highs in the
17.
mid-30s.
West winds
Tuesday night,
around 5 miles
mostly
an hour,
cloudy.
becoming
Lows
southwest
in the
after midnight.
mid-20s.
Saturday, mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-30s.
mid-40s.
Southwest
Wednesday night,
winds 5 to
mostly
10 miles
cloudy.
an hour with gusts
Lows
up
in
to
the lower
20 miles
30s.
an hour.
Thursday,
Saturday night,
mostly cloudy
cloudy.
with a 50%
A
chance
chance
of
of
rain.
snow through midnight,
Highs
then
around
snow
50.
likely after midnight.
The 8
Light
to 14
snow
day
accumulation
outlook
possible.
from Friday, December 19th
Lows
to
around
Thursday,
20.
December 25th.
West
Calls
winds
for
5
above
to 10
normal
miles an
temperatures,
hour
above
with
normal
gusts up to
precipitation.
20 miles an hour.
Normal high temperatures
Chance of
across
snow is
central
70%.
Pennsylvania during this period.
And now the
range
extended
from the low
forecast
30s
for the
over the
lower
Allegheny
Susquehanna
Mountains
Valley.
to the low 40s
Sunday,
across the lower
partly sunny.
Susquehanna Valley.
Highs in the
Normal
mid-20s.
lows range from
Sunday
the upper
night,
teens
partly
over the
cloudy.
Alleghenies to the
Lows
mid-20s
around
across the lower
17.
Susquehanna Valley.
Monday, partly sunny.
Here are the
Highs in
8
the upper
conditions in the
20s.
Huntington area.
Monday night,
At
mostly
State
cloudy.
College, it was partly
Lows
cloudy.
around 19.
The temperature was
Tuesday,
25 degrees,
mostly sunny.
the dew point 14,
Highs in the
and the relative
mid-30s.
humidity 63%.
Thursday night, mostly
The
cloudy.
wind was west at 15
Lows in
miles
the
an
lower
hour,
20s.
gusting to 23,
Wednesday,
producing a wind
mostly
chill of 12.
cloudy.
The
Highs
pressure
in
was
the lower 40s.
29.85 inches and
Wednesday
rising.
night, mostly
In
cloudy.
Algena, it was
Lows
cloudy.
in the lower 30s.
The temperature was 24
Thursday,
degrees,
mostly
the dew
cloudy
point
with a
12,
50%
and the relative
chance of rain.
humidity 60%.
Highs around 50.
The wind was west at 9 miles
The
an
8
hour,
to
gusting
14
to
day outlook
23.
from Friday, December
The pressure
19th
was
to Thursday, December
29.8
25th
inches and rising.
calls for above normal
Now,
temperatures and
a few
above
other
normal
local
precipitation.
Johnstown,
Normal
snow
high
flurries
temperatures
20,
across
dew
central
points,
Pennsylvania
snow
during
flurries
this
21,
period range
Latrobe,
from the low
cloudy
30s over
25,
the Allegheny
Pittsburgh,
Mountains
cloudy
to
26,
the low 40s
Erie,
across the
cloudy
lower
28,
Susquehanna
Bradford,
Valley.
mostly cloudy 18,
Normal lows range
to the
from the upper
southeast,
teens over the
York,
Alleghenies
cloudy
to
30,
the mid-20s
Stevensboro,
across the
mostly
lower
cloudy
Susquehanna
26,
Valley.
Hagerstown, mostly cloudy
Here are
31,
the 8 p.m.
Harrisburg,
conditions in
mostly
the
cloudy
Harrisburg
30,
area.
Philadelphia, clear
In Harrisburg,
32,
it was mostly
Baltimore,
cloudy.
partly cloudy 30,
The temperature was
Washington,
30
D.C., mostly
degrees,
cloudy
the
33.
dew point 15, and the
Once
relative
again,
humidity
at State College, it
53%.
was 25 degrees
The wind
under
was
partly
west at
cloudy
15
skies.
miles an hour.
And in
The
Algena, it
pressure
was
was
24
29.
degrees under cloudy
90
skies.
inches and rising.
This is No Weather
At York,
Radio.
it was
All
cloudy.
hazards. Station
The temperature was 30
WWT52.
degrees, the dew point
Serving
13,
South Central
and the relative
Pennsylvania.
humidity
Originating from
49%.
the National Weather
The
Service
wind was
Office
west
at State
at 12
College.
miles an hour, gusting to 22.
Here's the hazardous
The
weather
pressure
outlook
was
for the
29,
following counties:
91
Bedford,
inches and
Blair,
rising.
Franklin,
Now, a few other local
Topeka,
conditions.
and Mifflin.
Lancaster, partly
For
cloudy 28. Reading,
No hazardous
clear
weather
30.
is expected at
Stevens
this
Grove,
time.
mostly cloudy 26.
And now the extended
Williamsville,
outlook
cloudy
for the period
27.
Friday through
Allentown,
Wednesday.
clear 27.
A period of accumulating
Elsewhere
snow
around
is
Pennsylvania
possible
at
this
8
weekend,
p.m.
followed by
Philadelphia,
single-digit
clear
wind chills
32.
into early next
Pittsburgh,
week.
cloudy 26.
Spotters
State
are
College,
encouraged to
partly
report
cloudy
significant
25.
hazardous weather.
Algena, cloudy 24. Bradford,
Effects
mostly
snow
cloudy
and
18.
showers will continue through
Cloudy
the remainder
28.
of tonight and into
Scranton, light
Friday
snow
morning.
23.
Some of the snow will
Now
fall
some
heavy
conditions
at
to the
times
south.
across portions of northern
Washington,
and
D.C.,
western
mostly
Pennsylvania,
cloudy
where
33.
late effects
Baltimore,
warnings
partly
and winter
cloudy
weather
30.
advisories remain in
Once
effect
again,
tonight.
in Harrisburg, it was 30
Winds
degrees
will
under
continue
mostly
to be
cloudy
gusty through the
skies.
first half
And
of
at York,
tonight.
it was 30
Gusts
degrees
up
under
to
cloudy
25
skies.
miles per hour will
This
continue
is No
through
Weather
midnight
Radio.
before
All
steadily
hazards.
decreasing and
Station
becoming more
WXL
calm
40,
by daybreak
serving the
Friday.
lower Susquehanna
Wind
Valley
chills
and
will remain in
originating
the
from
low
the
80s to
National
single
Weather
digits
Service
through
in
Friday
State
morning.
College.
Lows tonight will
Here's
dip
the
into the
hazardous
peaceful
weather
much of
outlook
the
for the
northwest
following
half of the
counties.
state and settle
Scoopville,
into the low
Pennsylvania.
20s for the southern valleys of
tonight,
Pennsylvania.
frequent snow showers will continue through the evening hours and bring a light snow accumulation. Snow may be heavy at times with significantly reduced visibility.
But elsewhere,
And
it
now
should
the
remain dry.
extended outlook for the period
The next
Friday
system
through
will
Wednesday.
likely arrive Saturday
A period
afternoon
of
as the low
accumulating
pressure
snow is
center tracks
possible this
south of
weekend,
Pennsylvania,
followed by negative
bringing
single-digit
more
wind
additional
chills into
snowfall
early next
across
week.
the region.
Spotters are encouraged to
Here is the
report
latest
significant
National Weather
hazardous
Service
weather.
forecast for Huntington,
Here's
Midwest,
the
and
hazardous
Juliana
weather outlook
counties,
for the
including
following
the boroughs
counties:
of Huntington
Adams,
and Lewisburg.
Cumberland, Dauphin,
Tonight,
Juliana,
partly
Lancaster,
cloudy.
Lebanon, Perry,
Lows
and
in
York.
the lower 20s.
For tonight,
West winds
no
10 to
hazardous
15
weather
miles
is
an
expected
hour,
at this time.
up to 30 miles
And
an
now
hour.
the extended outlook for the period
Mostly
Friday
sunny.
through Wednesday.
Highs in
A
the lower
period of
30s.
accumulating snow is possible
winds
this weekend,
around 5
followed by
miles an hour.
single-digit wind chills into
Friday
early next
night,
week.
mostly clear.
Spotters are
Becoming
encouraged to
partly
report
cloudy between
significant
8 p.m.
hazardous
and
weather.
midnight. then becoming mostly
The
cloudy.
Harrisburg, Pennsylvania climate
Lows
summary
around
for this
19.
evening. As of 5 p.m.